on Vikings played in Paladin.
Hey guys, what is up? Welcome to the stream. Make sure to like, share and subscribe. My name is HALANT and you are currently watching me watch Liquid versus V1 Valorant Masters events. So I think the next match is going to be the Liquid versus V1. So that's going to be exciting. NA versus EU. Okay, so let's get started and
the
watch
region as
this.
a whole,
We're gonna
and
have
it's hard not to
we'll be
look
having
at
a
it
watch
and go,
party.
they're
So
top heavy.
I'm
right?
excited
like,
for
there's
that.
a skill gap there, in my opinion,
Very
and
true.
it's a pretty
Like
vast expanse.
Okay, let's relax, Tom. Okay, let's just
All right,
calm it down
Tom,
for a moment,
calm
Poppy.
down, calm down over there. Okay?
Let's watch it on Twitch, man. Twitch is better.
I mean,
It just seems like there's
On stream on like the platform things, right?
free finisher in this whole thing. I think they really can surprise a few folks. When we talk about a dark horse, the idea of somebody who can kind of fly under the radar and then show up at the finals and everyone kind of blinks and goes, what the heck just happened?
yeah.
Vikings can be that. They are that in this tournament.
Yeah, you know, we just saw some shots there of Vikings. I'm not going to lie. You know, I'm watching the NBA playoffs, and I kind of hope we can get to a point where we get the fashion for all the players as they walk out, too. That'd be pretty dope. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about, Doug. We got the shirts going. So now, you know, we want to hear from you guys at home. Obviously, none of this is possible without you amazing viewers that are watching this one. So be sure to join in on the conversation and the fun using the hashtag Verizon 5G All Chat. And we will feature your tweets throughout today's broadcast. We actually polled our fans on @Valorant Esports, which follow it, and also follow all the other regions too if you haven't had a chance to do so yet. And everyone believes that Vikings will win this matchup today. But as always, one of my favorite segments, because I don't have to do anything here, I'm just going to let the analysts make their predictions. So Potter, we're going to start with you and we'll go down the line. Who do you think is going to walk away with the win here today? Do you agree with Twitter?
I've got to agree with Twitter. I'm going in. I think Vikings should be able to take this one. Again, I'm looking for them to double down, show that aggression, and really dominate, set the pace, set the tone for this entire tournament for themselves. And
Yes. Yes, we will.
Although my expectations are low, I am hopeful that they make this one somewhat competitive.
Yeah, so it seems like, Doug,
friends
the general consensus is that Vikings, they're looking very strong going into this competition.
Yeah, I would have to agree. I think Tom is onto something on Padafan, and like how on is he? And there's a pretty direct correlation between his performance and the team's performance as a whole. That said, I'm expecting a pretty clean 2-0. I think this actually has the potential to get a little ugly, if I'm honest with you.
Yeah, it could. It very well could. But Tom, I have a feeling I know where you're going to go, but I want you to give me just a soft pitch for how X10 could potentially walk away. I'm going to put you on the hot seat since you decided to put all of us NA people on the hot seat. Why don't you go ahead? How does X10 potentially walk away with this one?
Well, I think firstly, the combination of Padafan and a few other players, like for example, you could put Scary in the mix as well, and his Astra, I think is going to have to do quite a lot for setting him up. Unfortunately, like if I was predicting in their direction, I might have made a pun about being a Patty fan. But I've heard on the other side, as a sassy bald man myself, that there is a sassy bald man on Vikings. So I've got to go for him, the man himself, who I think has just been spamming everybody with bald pictures all over the place. So yeah, I think Vikings are going to take this, but yeah. I'm hoping X10 at least show that maybe there's a chance they could upset a few people through the lower bracket. I think Vikings are a bridge too far.
Yeah, well, X10 viewers, I tried my absolute hardest, but Vikings, they're just looking too good. But folks, that's going to do it for us here in the studio. Now it's time to head over to Reykjavik, Iceland, as we see X10 battle it out against Vikings. Let's jump into the action.
undeniable. We're the best.
You can keep stealing our strats. We'll always be one step ahead. There's always been that NA-EU storyline going on, like who's better, NA or EU. And yeah, there are loads of other regions here as well that I'd love to compete and play against, but I'd say Sentinels. You know, they're the front runners for NA coming in, and I'd like to put them in their place.
Hello, Rushil Naglak Spog. Welcome to the stream, Rushil.
So the EU scene is the other scene that's regarded as like really strong at face value. You know, they're really tactical and in depth, and I'm looking forward to see like how we match up versus them.
We think that the EU have the best meta in the world. We look a lot of their games and try to understand what they are proposing, to understand and apply to our comps and meta.
I think it's obvious. It's Europe. From what I've seen in scrims and the VOD review, I think Europe is definitely the region to look for.
I feel like in Valorant, there's a really good opportunity to cement ourselves, at least early, as a really strong region. So us having the opportunity to do that, I don't really trust anybody else to do
for the win.
it.
Hype, hype, hype.
NA,
Yes, bro.
Wasn't surprised.
I think the Liquid match is gonna start at 11 o'clock.
Playing ranked.
Right now it's
scripts, and there
Vikings
was
versus
not much
X10.
team play as the EU has.
We're version 1. We're out for blood.
Hey, NA, we're coming for you.
स्क्रीम कितना बोलता है भाई, कितना बकता है. Hi. The fuck is this?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to day 2 of Valorant Masters Reykjavik. I am Achilleos, hopping on the mic alongside my good comrade Paper Thin, who will be bringing you the action here in our first series. As you see the teams square off on stage, it's going to be Team Vikings versus X10 Esports. And man, Paperton, what you think about that wild walkout we just saw?
That is showing something. There's a strut going on with X10 here, man. They've came to play. I'm really excited for this matchup. Brazil versus Thailand, two great teams. I mean, definitely you got to feel like Vikings are the favorite, but X10, if they can maybe get Patty Pan online, this could be a real intense matchup between these two squads.
Split
and look at
veto.
this, we've already got our ban. Vikings ban split. That's not too surprised. I have a lot of questions though about this X10 ban.
Bind
yeah, the bind is going to be, there's some interesting stuff going on here. We'll have to see what they're going to piece together as far as what they are individually going to be selecting, but already
Icebox.
Some fascinating starts. X10 looking to take us to Icebox. Has been somewhat reliable for them in the past. Is a little bit concerning though. Yeah, other than that 1-13
that one.
loss. Yeah, they lost to Pirates in the semifinal, 1-13. They picked up a single round on the defender side. So while they have widely been good at Icebox, it's still, you know, they could get thrown off there. They could suffer a loss, but Ascent has absolutely been phenomenal for X10. So, I mean, just taking a glance at this already looks pretty good for them off the rip. If they can get a win on Icebox, it seems like X10 may very well be able to
nice.
take this series.
I mean, they could. This is definitely a favorable matchup for them. Bind makes sense. It is going to be Vikings' best map, more or less, and kind of one of the maps that they struggle on, even though, you know, in their finals against Team Sense, X10 played quite well on Bind, I thought. Overall, though, it is going to be a really interesting
Brazil
matchup.
versus Korea,
Two very fast-paced
Korea.
teams. I think X10 has the shortest time to plant out of any team in this tournament. So I'm really curious to see how these are going to match up. Both teams very strong on their attacker sides on Icebox. That's typically where they've gotten their damage done to focus on that first map. So really curious how this is all going to play out. I mean, Vikings, what are you going to do? You know, they're a really strong team, top to bottom. Sassy is also a ball guy. Me and Tom, we got that love for him. So I got to be honest with you, Killos. My heart's kind of feeling Vikings.
Yep.
I mean, they do come into this very,
I forgot my water bottle.
very heavily favored.
I'll come
a
back in a
lot of
minute,
people
guys.
touting them, in that top 3. We just heard the analyst desk talking about it a lot, are in agreement that, this is the team from Brazil to really watch out for. They knew that Sharks was going to be the weaker of
And
the
I'm
two,
back.
obviously coming in as the
So
second
fast.
seed. But Vikings are on a different level. They look way scarier. And it's really putting the onus on X10 to show up in this series to make this competitive.
उसने जूते
I
उतार
think no
लिए.
matter what, we're going to be in for a bloodbath. But based on what we saw just yesterday from Crazy Raccoon, we've already seen that the lesser viewed regions, the ones that people don't necessarily pay the most attention to or have the most expectations of, they can surprise you. Crazy Raccoon absolutely almost got that first map, almost took us into our first 3-map series of the tournament. But now we have to see if X10 can have a similarly impactful and bloody performance. And a lot of it is going to be on the back of Patiphan, as they were talking about on the desk. He is absolutely the kid to watch on this team.
Yeah, a fantastic operator player, gets really aggressive with his op positions, is constantly maneuvering himself around the map. He's never going to sit in one spot round to round. That's one thing that really impressed me about X10 was their ability to adjust on the fly. If they feel like things are going sideways, they will make adjustments and they will try to adapt. They won't just stand pat with their default. They will, especially with Patiphan, he is going to be all over the place. Really excited to see. They're a team that also, when you think about Icebox, for example, they were one of the teams that has adapted Viper from the get-go on Icebox. They've always played Viper since every game they played this year. So they're really comfortable, I think, on this map. Another player I'm looking at here is Cruz. To be honest with you, he is impressed me a bit with his sky play in particular.
कार्तिक रावत कौन सा मैच आज है? X10 वर्सेस Vikings वर्सेस X10 है पहला अभी, और इसके बाद फिर वो है Liquid वर्सेस V1. रात को 11 बजे शुरू होगा Liquid वर्सेस V1.
Just having everything locked in as we do get ready to go into this first map.
मैं डिस्कॉर्ड में बैठा हूँ, अगर किसी को वॉच पार्टी के लिए आना है. क्या लग रहा है? मैं चाहता हूँ X10 जीते. I think Vikings गोना जीतेगी. मैं चाहता हूँ X10 जीते. मैं चाहता हूँ कि X10 जीते. लगता है Vikings जीतेगी. And Liquid versus V1 वाले में I guess Liquid जीतेगी. I want Liquid to win. I want Liquid to win. You know why? फिर उनका ऐसा चौड़े होंगे कि हाँ हमने NA वाले को हरा दिया. उसके बाद जब Sentinels के साथ होगा, Sentinels उन्हें destroy कर. That's what I want. Sentinels का कब होगा? कल है मैच Sentinels का. कल पहला मैच होगा. I guess. No wait. Let me see.
Icebox, so curious to see how this goes. Really keep
Schedules
your eyes
and
on
info तो
Sushi
मैं
Boys
दिखा
on the
देता हूँ.
Cypher instead of the Killjoy. Kind of one of the bigger change-ups you have here.
हाँ कल होगा Sentinels versus FNATIC सबसे पहला मैच. Then Crazy Raccoons versus जो इनसे हारेगा. Version 1 versus जो भी होगा. And KRU versus Sharks.
One playing down below. G-forward over towards Nest. Hawk coming out. We'll find the blind here on the FRC.
Finding a little information there on what the psych right now. Just keeping the right now.
Oh lol, शुरू हो गया मैच. Sorry.
Everybody playing this very slow. Kind of an interesting slow start.
FNATIC का क्या लग रहा है कि 10 चोक करेगा? वे 10s की हिस्ट्री मतलब ऐसे लैन में चोक ही करता है, but I don't want him to choke. I don't think करेगा.
Without the sky, without a sage,
Let's see.
won't be able to top him back up, so it's going to have to operate at 61 HP for the moment. Patty playing up top on the point. Will get taken out. It's going to be FRC who does manage to find first blood, taking him out with that frenzy headshot, pushing through the smoke is going to be Cruz. Scary comes up with 2 before he gets traded back.
That trade man dash के साथ उसको वन दे दिया
for the side of Vikings. Now they get the final finish onto Fox, and it's just going to be Sushi Boys, the last one standing. Tries to go for the right click kill, cannot get it done. GTN will finish him off.
चलो भाई पहले 2 राउंड पहला राउंड तो चलो दूसरा राउंड मोस्ट प्रोबब्ली बोनस है तो उसके बोनस is sorry buy round
get through that Viper's wall and they are just tearing people apart. A bit of a dash there, and they're not really able to get through very effectively, or after they get through they do really well, but in the beginning of the round there a little slow. I was a little surprised by that, but not too surprised once Vikings got it going to hit him hard and fast. Now stacking back up towards the A side a bit more. Let's see how they're going to do on this anti-eco round. No buys really other than a Sheriff for Patiphan. One thing about X10 is they are known for their share play and their eco rounds, excuse me. Let's see how they can do on it.
Alright, good chunk of damage on FNC, taking him low. Cruz does get traded back a little
healer
bit down to
नहीं है.
78 and obviously can't heal himself
X10 पे
up.
healer है.
So we'll just have to try to
भाई Discord और में हो मैं आ सकता हूँ. Bro, I don't know you. Sorry personally. मतलब मैं अपने friends के साथ ही करता हूँ usually. I'm waiting for my friends. Discord में बैठे. You know I can't मतलब randoms के साथ मैं ऐसे कर नहीं सकता. क्योंकि कोई अगर मैं ऐसे randoms को बुलाने लग जाऊँगा तो पता चला भाई randoms आने लग गए और फिर पता नहीं क्या क्या गाली वाली देखने निकल गए. बैन करवा के चले गए. Vikings में साधक और GTN ने Phantom
going down from the Omen. Camera is going to see Omen when on that lurk though.
Doesn't spot there for a moment. Hawks continuing to get these blinds. FRC right up in front will get taken down. Fox
Damn.
another one. 3 kills
X10
going away. X10. And it's only going to be Cruz falling for them right now. Pushing up on the corner. Sadhak trying to find that kill. Nano Swarm into the back. Will finish off Puttypan. Pushes the corner. And will manage to find a 3rd kill in the round.
Nice paranoia. Nice paranoia.
Last member alive. Hovering in the back of the site. It's just going to be scary, but does not stand a chance.
इन्होंने लेकिन इको ऐसी बर्बाद कर दी उनकी.
2 rounds start now for Vikings.
Yeah, pretty interesting to see Sadhak, the shot caller here for Vikings, coming out with that Phantom, already 4-0
Singapore
and 1
versus
and able to keep it
Southeast
in his
Asia.
hands. So that's a nice
Southeast Asia
little
versus
takeaway
Brazil
from that round despite losing 3 members very quickly there. And you could see why X10 well known for their eco abilities in their region. They're one of the most feared teams. They have great pistoling abilities, particularly with the Sheriffs when we get down to that, if we get to that. But you can see trying to come around the corner here. It was scary, but Sutekas hitting some great shots with that Spectre. And 2 rounds in a row, going to go the way of the Vikings, but not a bad one at all for X10. Taking 3 kills on that,
camera
not
angles दिखा रहे
too
थे.
shabby.
Yeah, does a bit of damage.
हाँ, eco बहुत प्यारा था. अगर eco में तुम enemy team के 3 निकाल ले तो बहुत बड़ी बात है यार.
See what they can do. It's going to be Vandals across the board for them. 3 Phantoms here for Vikings.
Lol.
Good opening kill. Is he going to be gone? Now GTN. 3 character players eliminated.
पीछे आ रहा है Cypher. Oh, nice one way.
Solid start.
Right, yeah. But they're having trouble finding any kind of tempo right here. Our Vikings losing 2 on the early exchanges. Fox continue to watch down into yellow.
Oh, nice shot.
Shot on the Sadhak.
And gets the spot there.
Pyara shot.
Throws the recon bolt up top as well. He's looking for a bounce on the shock. Can't quite send it that far back behind yellow. Angle going to be off, so it doesn't get any additional damage. And so he just sprayed through the smoke. Yep, just looking at those tracer rounds.
Vandal, that's why.
Patty.
2v4 है, निकाल लो यार X10. I want X10 to win.
They're really going to commit to this now that the toxic screen is there.
They're kind of the underdog here.
Vikings time's getting a little bit low. So they're going to make a re-rotate. They're going to have to start doing it pretty soon.
बहुत damage लिया
from the fight.
Shield हट गई पूरी मान लो.
Going to start making their way over towards A, or at least maybe faking with the footsteps. So we do see Sasi starting to inch back out. Sees that dart come out, reveals himself up top here at green. Just looking for the shot. Fox doesn't even have to give it to him, but he goes for the peek, gets the headshot, and that should be the round in the books. Will tick down as the guy just looks to hold on to his weapon, but this is a huge turn now for X10. The question is whether or not they can run with the momentum and try to string a couple rounds together.
बहुत प्यारे shot मारे भाई सोबा ने.
Solid defense there on B side, never really able to get anything established. Not a lot of utility, able to be committed there by the Vikings to push forward. Scary comes out, picks him off into mid. Nice job there. Fox nails his headshot. ADSing down there, gets the information that they're behind yellow as well, and from there the rotates in the
युवराज का थर्ड है बॉन्डो कैसा है बॉन्डो कितने टाइम बाद हेलो ब्रो कैसा है
rounded him up, shut him down.
जितनी आइडिया उससे लाइक करते
starting in an aggressive position, does get spotted, has
Jiggle
to
pick,
drop
देखे
off
flick
the
वो
pipes
ही.
there. As the lockdown will be coming through now for Vikings. Patty dashing out, jumping up. As they get the spot on him, they're looking for the finish. And
lol
they manage to get him with
क्या
the
प्यारा खेल रहा है.
tag now coming through.
भाई क्या था मैं इसको टाइम आउट दे दूं मत दे
Very solid start to the round for them. Have to commit 2 ults to this, so
भाई क्या प्यारा खेल रहा है उनका सोबा.
3-1. If X10 could turn this around, be absolutely huge for them to maintain some momentum. Double lurk around the back, and that is going to be something that's taken down. He was ready, he was prepped, he was looking at that angle, but doesn't manage to find the shot. Sushi Boys, however, will get dropped. Gonna dropping. Cruz coming down into the side, finished off by the Stinger from FRZ. And Scary will be the last one to fall. So Vikings do manage to close it out. They lose 2 of the guns, but overall, they're just gonna be happy with a round win.
It's just a really nice post-plant setup. Even though Sutekas loses that push around the corner, the backside of A, they have Sadak right there, ready to go to clean up things on the backside, not really open up that flank. FRZ holding down the middle of the plant site. Very, very nicely done here by the Vikings. Now they're coming out a little bit more ahead. Things are pretty even right now, though, in terms of cash. A little bit more money, definitely on the side of Vikings, but if X10 can win this round, they're going to be sitting just fine.
All right, well, hit to start things off. Scary just looking to lock down this A site that continuously gets hit by Vikings. They're still playing forward, just on the outskirts of this enormous poison cloud. Will send the drone forward to try to scout through. They haven't managed to locate him yet.
सब कैसे ऊपर से उड़ते हुए आ रहे?
Up on that zip line. Gets the spot. It's FRZ eliminated. They're trying to spray through. They're trying to find Scary. Don't manage to do so. He pushes out around the corner. Gets Sadak. Tries to make his way out of the smoke. Sasi is there. Gets the punish. It's going to be Smoke Cloud dropping down, but it's going to be a 4v2 with the slurs around the back coming in from Cruz, from Patty. They get the spot. They should have the finish. So the Gus does manage to find one. But with 30 HP, yeah, will get shut down. And just like that, X10, they trade right back, keeping it close.
Yep, this is really nice for X10. They put down the Viper Pit, and Vikings just continue to push through it, and it's a really tough ult to deal with in those situations. So, Vikings there, I think maybe being a little bit over aggressive on that side, and you can see still setting up towards A. They're really going to keep hammering away at this, and look at the B setup here from X10. They seem pretty convinced that there's going to be a change in strats for the Vikings on this round.
Yeah, but it's going to be very much the same. Percy charging forward, Bladestorm in hand. That TP, and Sushi Boy's getting the spot on Sadak, just manages to spray him down through that smoke. Retreats to safety over by the screen. Spike getting planted now. Hunter's Fury coming through. This Foxen looks for some kills. Won't manage to find anything. Patty with his own Bladestorm takes out one. Pulls out the pistol, goes for the right click. FRZ will shut him down. Gets that reset. 3 members left versus 2. 2 members remaining here for X10. Both going to be topped up, full HP. With rifles in hand, but can they get the kill? Sushi Boy's going to fall short. GTN taking him out with a Spectre, and it's another great shot on the Bladestorm from FRZ for Vikings to take a 2-round lead.
It's just a really hard commit onto the B side here for X10 at the beginning of the round. That means they're going to be late coming through. A nice job by Sushi Boys. I think it was his tripwire that got the spot there up in the nest. Let's see, let's watch through here. Yeah, Sushi Boys gets that spot and just mows him down. Really nicely done. But then Sasi going to be the one to watch the lurks this time and doing a fantastic job with the Bulldog. Picking up a couple. The right click from FRZ. Sushi going to get taken down there. And here comes Fox trying to do something, but nothing available. Really nicely done there. Seeing kind of a tale of 2 jets. Going to be FRZ coming out on top of that one.
Patty pushing forward. Forces out the tailwind. Will use an updraft the tailwind himself to get out to safety. Got a slight little tag there on the FRZ. Weapons across the board for the most part are going to be somewhat even. A Bulldog there for Sasi and just the Sheriff for Sushi Boys. So still going to be looking a bit more favored here for the Vikings, but you see this inch forward, the gun barrel sticking out. Scary. He's ready for it. Gets the shutdown there. To the cost, though, he was all on his lonesome, inching up onto B. The rest of the team from Vikings now getting ready to storm into the A site where they've already taken out Patty. Smoke coming down. RC gets him up here on the gets himself up on the center, but has to drop down as he gets spotted by the recon bolt. Sushi Boys wrapping around the back. The Cyber Cage dropped down, but he cannot get the shots applied through. GTN comes up with a kill. Will get traded in the end by Fox.
Oh.
Does himself get taken down by Sadak.
Oh shit,
very bloody rounds here. Start Vikings yet to get this plant going. They have the man advantage again, 3-2. Shots coming through, Cruz spotted, finished off. And that'll be the cleanup as FRZ finds 3 in the round.
Nice try, nice
Man,
try.
FRZ really having some great back-to-back
Close rounds
here
हो रहे हैं,
for
close
the
rounds.
Vikings,
थोड़ी सी
getting
mistakes
up on
जो हैं
top
वही
of
हो
the
पा रही
pipes
हैं.
and doing
Mistakes
some
भी नहीं
work from
मतलब
up there.
जो वो
Really
मतलब अच्छा
kind
कर
of
रही हैं दूसरी
able
team.
to find ways around the toxic screen. It caused a lot of problems. Scary though. Get this opening one on the lurking to take us, but here comes
Trade निकल
FRZ,
गया
man. Looking fantastic from up top.
वहाँ turret की वजह से मरी.
Getting two nice headshot there at the end into screen.
Nice shot रे jet के उससे.
Very well done. Using that verticality that's oh so important on Icebox.
Potentially now getting ready to change things up. Still do have the two duelists from the side of Vikings inching forward into the A site, looking for any overextensions. Haven't spotted anything yet. Spike's still going to be dropped. Default just outside of the attacker's spawn.
Backstab बहुत quick आता है इनका.
Look to play the information game right now.
नहीं Marshall है.
Patty watching, spots one. Can't get that Marshall shot off in time though. And yeah, GTN not willing to mess around with this. Wants to just pull back. Not even going to give him the opportunity to land that shot. And everybody from Vikings
full B मार रहे तो.
They have this lockdown ready to go. GTN with the showstopper, they could just go for a huge entry onto the site.
Yeah, I like the re-rotate here by the Vikings. Don't mess with Patty Pan with the Marshall. He's going to have the best opportunity to potentially do some real damage to your team. Go to the weak side. Try to get something going over here. Setup comes down there. Is that toxic screen going to go up? Let's see if you can get the post plant set up nicely for the Vikings.
I thought maybe they were going to hold on to this, but now that they know that the members of XN are going to be rotating over, they will commit the lockdown to this take. Spike now starting to get inched forward. Getting planted. This lockdown going to expire. Trailblazer forward to scout. Spike's planted. Tailwind going to have to be burnt by Patty. He tries to get himself over to Snowman, but Sasi lines up the headshot. Fox managing to find one. Taking out the enemy Killjoy. Sitting in the corner. FRZ trying to spray his way to success. Will find Sushi Boys, but Fox trades him back with the Sheriff. 3v3 now, but outgunned. RX10 need to click some heads, but they just can't quite get it done. Sasi finds three.
एक और निकल जाता ना enemy team Vikings के उससे तो बहुत प्यारा एक होता है. जब भी एक और end होता है इनके तीन निकल जाए बहुत प्यारा round है.
You can see that they even went for a few cheeky things there for X10. The Marshall into the hands of Patty Pen. The Stinger even in the hands of Cruz, but he just wasn't really able to get much done with it. Never able to find a good position for it with these long sight lines you have over here on B. FRZ able to get one before he's taken down. Saucy having some big shots in this round, getting the triple kill. Coming through huge. Very nicely done by the Vikings here, stringing together quite a few good rounds. X10 really needs to get it done on this assault rifle round.
I should clarify, 4 more rounds to go. This is round 9. Sometimes my brain doesn't do math so good. So let's see what they can get done. I mean, X10.
Can it get to 6-6
pick up 3 of these would be huge.
Nice.
Playing forward and aggressively managed to find one, but he's not ready for FRZ to be waiting on top there at the pipes. Strikes him down, catching him from behind, but Cruz with that side
Mad
angle.
Black Vandal use कर रहे हैं लोग.
FRZ tries to inch up just on the side of the side. GTN leaping over that Viper's bite. Keeps himself safe.
Omen in kitchen.
Any additional damage.
Could be major, could be major. Oh no, tripwire. Nice.
We're going to get a little information, our X10 off the Trailblazer and the guiding lights that nobody's trying to push ace. You can see after that guiding light came down, the call is starting to rotate back towards B. Nicely done here by X10. Let's see if Sutekas can find anybody coming through the kitchen.
I think Viper को footstep आ गए हैं कि वो kitchen है.
Making his way just by the bomb site proper. Sutekas fully in the kitchen. We're ready. Scary is going to try to come through. Let's see if we can get it done this time.
Oh. Jump across. Risky maneuver, but himself that much more difficult to hit.
Nice.
In the back over at Snowman. Does manage to find GTN. Now Saucy going to be going down. It all comes down to Tekas, who's up on top of the site.
2v1 है.
Eliminates one, drops down, has to recover the spike.
TP की आवाज आ गई थी. हाँ TP की आवाज आ गई थी लेकिन उस वक्त देखा नहीं ना उन्होंने.
Rushing, manages to find one. Can he actually clutch this out? 47 HP in a dream.
You never saw him.
Pushing forward.
Nice.
Yep, and Fox, he just inches up, doesn't give him the opportunity to hear his location. Shuts him down. It's going to be another round on the board here for X10, but they need to get some wind in their sails. They need to string a couple additional ones together if they want to make this a viable half. 9-3, not going to be good enough for them. As they
if they want to make it close, they have to at least make it 7-5.
It was a really nice attempt here by Sutekas. This is a great shot, but then I don't think he ever saw Fox. And you're right, exactly correct, man. Fox doing a great job hiding his footsteps, catches him out in the open. I mean, you're pretty exposed from that plant spot. The pressure was coming for Sutekas. Good attempt, but just not quite enough in the end. So a very important win there for X10, able to stabilize themselves. But I say
भाई पैडी फैन क्या नाम है जो भी है भाई इनकी जेट X10 की जेट भयंकर ही रश मार रही है.
Gets punished yet again. Seekers used by Cruz trying to spot them out, but they know this is going to be a full commit here onto the A side after that pick. Still a very deep lurk happening from Sentinels as he sits back over in the spawn. He's waiting to see if anybody's going to come from that flank position. That's been played so regularly from the side of X10, but they might not even need it. Look at the cleanup that's happening here on the site. The spike did not get planted. They get the finishing blows, and now there's a man advantage for the side of X10.
Well, that shutdown of GTN is huge. That opens up so much space. It's kind of a blind push through the toxic screen there, and it gets shut down by Cruz. Excellent pull on that, although FRZ gonna get scary now. Opportunity, Blade Storm online.
Yeah, evens it up.
Damn doable है ये.
बहुत starts pushing forward. Doesn't want to enter into that smoke. Fully anticipates that there's going to be somebody waiting there. For Snipe, not going to connect. Fox pulls back, goes down the ramp.
Nice decision
out of sight. Spike getting planted. Sushi Boy's on the creep, comes charging in, manages to find the kill. Now it's FRZ on his lonesome. His utility is gone. It's all in the Blade Storm. It's all in the aim, and he just does not have it this time. Sushi Boy cleans up 3 with the Spectre, and X10, that's the first time that they've won 2 rounds back-to-back. They're keeping it closer.
First round just
I mean, you're not fully expecting an opponent to be able to shoot you out of the air when you come blast packing in, but Cruz is ready for it. Great job on his part. The crossfire here for
सोच अगर वो क्रूज उसको भी निकाल लेता स्काई को अल्टीमेट हो जाता.
Blowing him apart as they try to come through the toxic screen, and RZ doing everything he can, but again it's Sutekas.
KJW Killer Gaming Warrior. Okay, hi bro. Hello Gaming
Warrior. Never really able to find much success with that Blade Storm. Looking a little sloppy here.
Welcome to the stream. We are having a watch party. Make sure to like, share and subscribe, buddy. Guys, thank you so much for the 9 likes. We are our like goal 20. आज का 11 और like कर दो please.
Well, I mean, that suits his aggressive style.
True.
Seems like right as we hit the end of the countdown, though, we will have a brief little pause. So hopefully we can get this
फिर से pause आ गया भाई.
Get back into the action because we know these teams like to push the pace. They don't want to be slowed down.
आखिरी के 1 सेकंड पे pause डाल दिया.
As far as what's going on, we'll keep you guys informed and look to get back into the
technical pause है या फिर
yeah, I was gonna say it felt a little weird at the beginning of this when Achilleo said it was kind of slow. I wasn't expecting that.
Changed
the pace
real.
Was real. Yeah,
technical pause.
Real fast.
Man, Riot needs to improve its production.
Just not able to come online for X10, and yet they're still
बहुत ज़्यादा
doing
technical
really well.
pause लेते हैं लोग.
I gotta say that's a really good sign for them, man. He's only 5-9-2 so far, but the rest of the team is coming up big. I mean, 9-9 for Scary. He's having a decent round here. 8-6 for Fox, really carrying the team on that Sova. So right now, you gotta feel pretty good for X10, even with their best player struggling.
Yeah, I mean, they need to. You know, Vikings need to try to stop any kind of run back from coming through here for X10, because if they can even this up, make it, 5 rounds, 6 rounds especially on the defender side, that's going to bode very well for them. Because, I mean, we're seeing how Patty likes to play on the defense. We can expect that it's going to be very similar for him. When he moves over onto the attack, it's going to be that much more aggression from him going for these just dry peeks out.
Right, and I kind of wonder if the move to the judge here, if he does stick with it, if that was just kind of try to get himself a little fired up, find a couple easy kills, catching members of Vikings off guard or getting in their faces, and then seeing if he could kind of carry that momentum with him.
Yeah.
Oh, chalo, shuru ho gaya, I guess.
Ideally, we'll be getting back into this pretty soon here, guys. See the players.
X10 Viper ult करने वाली है.
Keeping their hands on the mouse and keyboards. Mice and keyboards, I should say. Seems like we should be squared away. Go ahead and restart the timer, and there we go.
Scary ult करने वाला है.
Yeah, one thing that has me concerned here, Achilleos, is that the Vikings are having a tough time trying to come up over the tubes, not able to do it as Potipon. He does still have that judge.
Yeah, didn't manage to find much of anything. I believe he threw out the right click for the Blade Storm as well.
भाई क्या भयंकर रश मारने वाला है जज से.
So tried to get that kill, doesn't manage to find it. But I mean, FRZ is down to 1 HP. That's about as good as dead as you can get.
ओ तेरी FRZ को उसने 1 HP कर दिया.
So still a significant amount of damage pushed into the enemies here.
क्या ult है भाई.
Already sitting up quite nicely as the Viper Spit is used over on the A site just to try and dissuade them from pushing in.
Oh, nice camera.
Kind of learning their lesson from the last time they tried that. Didn't go so well. And that was the one thing I was going to kind of point out for Vikings is the one thing they seem to be struggling with a bit is the Viper utility, of course. So let's see if this time they can get around it. But she's up top waiting. A double push going to come through here.
Yep, it's a different angle. Managed to find the one. Doesn't quite spot the other. Sunhawk does make his way through, but he doesn't check the corner. Cruzy is ready and waiting.
Nice
they fall
round by
right into the Spider's trap. And cleanup will be there overall. Sassy trading one back, dropping it down in that toxic screen.
Nice round by
Cruz gets the final blow. And just like that, we are
अब
one
अगर
round
even Vikings जीत
separated
जाएगी
between X10
ये वाला
and
round
Vikings.
6-6 करके easy win. Easy win बोल रहा हूँ. It's gonna be a close match. I want X10 to win. I want X10 to win.
Yeah, I mean it's tough
Oh,
when you're pushing through the Viper's pit.
पे.
It's of course hard to see anything, and the opponents have a big time advantage on you. And this time, like you mentioned, X10 is in different spots, so it's hard to get a read on where they're even going to be waiting for you. And this is one of the things in my notes coming into this that I really liked about X10 is they are always changing it up. They're trying different stuff, even when things are going well. They will give you different looks, and it's one of the things that has made them successful in their region.
I mean, one of the things that you have to do is you have to try to send that drone forward, try to get a spot out, clear those angles that are being played. We just don't see that happen. They get rightfully punished for it.
It's all the utility they have to check on that Viper pit. That's it. Maybe you could throw a turret in it, I guess. That's about it. That's really about it.
देखो भाई उसमें क्या प्यारा लग रहा है.
Cam seeing the pip there, top right of the screen, set up on the corner. It's the spot seeing them advancing forward. Hunter's Fury being used. Sassy looking to open things. Gets a single tag onto Fox.
लॉल भाई तीनों वो देख रहा है.
We'll see that lockdown used. Hunter's Fury obviously not available here for Fox to respond in kind, so they cannot destroy this.
पूरा ए खाली छोड़ दिया. A rotate करके पूरा.
From Vegas, going on a deep little lurk, moving out of A over towards screens. Now into mid. The rest of the team, the rest of the team has moved over now.
Omen rotations cut करेगा.
He is just going to be waiting for anybody pushing in from mid. Everybody, however, is rotating through the back over towards the spawn, so he's still going to be in a fairly precarious spot if he decides to show his location. The Vikings, they have control of the site for now. Shots flying through.
Nice one, nice
will
one.
be eliminated. Patty finding Sassy. Gets traded back, but just like that, they find GTN. It's going to be a huge advantage now here for the side of X10. Tie this up 6-6. Sunhawk, the last one alive. All of his utility has been burned. The Nanoswarm will find one. Follows up for a second on the Scary. And now it comes down to a 1v1. Him versus Sushi Boys. Pushes a little bit of damage out. Fake tap on the spike. Doesn't try to hold this one for half. And now Sushi is in a precarious spot. Goes to the tap yet again. And Sonic, he can just run this clock down. There's not much that Sushi Boys can do. He has to try to stick for it, but Sonic in the end gonna get 7-5.
Sadak ने क्या वो किया भाई troll.
Oh man, Sadak coming through big for his team. The shot caller for the Vikings holding it down. And I thought, first of all, I thought this round looked great for the Vikings. You get Sutekas deep in
Vikings
A.
ने प्यारा
They know
निकाल
there's
लिया था
nothing
almost.
going on. He has a nice TP over into mid.
Good first half.
To give
Good
a
first
good
half.
crossfire on the retake attempt. But it just all kind of falls apart. X10 isn't really fooled by it. They do a good job taking care of FRZ when he goes up in a nest to try to set up kind of a vertical crossfire. This is just a fantastic last round there to really give Vikings a little bit of confidence and momentum into their defender side.
Yeah, it's just fantastically done. I mean, whenever you can create those catch-22 situations for the defender, it's just wonderful to see. It's beautifully done. But now we go into the second half, not wasting any time. Pistols drawn out. A couple of frenzies here for the defenders. One frenzy for Patty. Everybody else going to be rocking Ghosts, no armor. Inching forward here onto the A site for the moment. Asasi gets the drone up top. We'll lose that out. Got the dart in. But everybody now starting to
I want to
pull
see
away
Patty
from
in
A,
मतलब
side of
attacking
cage.
side. वो देखना है जरा कैसा
Down
होगा.
in mid. That gets spotted. So they're very privy to this rotation, especially with FRZ waiting above. Has not been spotted whatsoever. This could be a major surprise for them. A rude awakening, perhaps, as he does drop down. Manages to find Patty. Now Sushi Boy's going to be gone as well. Throws down some of these cloud bursts to keep himself covered. Weaving in and out of the smoke. Sprays away. Manages to find 3, but has to go for the reload. Can't quite get that 4th, but doesn't matter. The rest of the Vikings are there to clean it up. 3 members left standing. Another pistol round going to the Vikings.
Yeah, when you get on top of that crane, it can cause a lot of problems, especially the other team gets way ahead of you and they have no idea. They don't check it. Very nicely done here by FRZ. The Sutekas doing a good job holding the line up on the front, kind of distracting a lot of X10. They're kind of tunneled in towards him. Then FRZ finds the perfect moment to strike. Saucy coming in to clean it all up, but very nicely done. I gotta give Vikings a lot of credit here, coming back after a couple rough rounds against X10, really able to right the ship.
Do see two sheriffs now out from X10.
When की buy full कैसे लेता है भाई ये second round में?
Look at Guardians here. Heads try to turn this around.
Damaged.
Yeah, have been seeing a couple Guardians. We had
KJ
one use of it yesterday on Icebox, in fact.
So a lot of good sight lines that you can utilize on it, either from like you're seeing there, over on Belt or the Maccabee. Oh, nice job by FRZ with that Ghost.
And he's going to re-aggress into the Cloudburst. Those in the second one does decide to pull back. Saucy spotting one, takes a couple shots at that Frenzy. It's a couple of hits in, but Scary in the meantime. Gets the elimination onto GTN. Pegas waiting here. Into, has the support from Sana.
Line go karega support pura.
They get that finish. It's going to be a 3v4. Outgunned right now. HP bars low on everybody other than Sushi Boys. Which is a great name, by the way.
It is a great name. I like a lot of the names on X10. Cruz, Scary, Fox. It's good, man. Potty Pod. But it has a ring to it, you know. Oh, Sushi's not like this. Tries to come around the corner, dry. Saucy just gonna mow him down with the Spectre.
It's nothing worse than dry sushi. Patty Pan now eliminated, and this is gonna be around in the books. Saucy cleans up 3. Vikings starting to stretch a very scary lead, but with rifles getting ready to come in the hands here of X10, they absolutely need to turn this around right now. They need to get some momentum going.
Yeah, the last time, though, we saw X10 on a kind of a really important must-win rifle round. They were able to get it done, so maybe this go around they can. A little bit more difficult now for them without that Viper to really lock down the A side. Of course, they're on the attacker side. And I got to give, again, I want to go back to Sadak real quick. His utilization of his nano swarms with Killjoy is a really important factor in kind of what's making a difference right now on this map as we look to take a tactical timeout here for X10. I think a perfect time to be taking this timeout. So it is an interesting difference here in the Sentinels, right? You've got Cypher and Killjoy. The thing I like about what I usually see out of the Cypher from X10 was that they would put the trap wires in tubes in really narrow spots around B.
X10 हर बार वही ले रही है ना Vandal.
When they were on the defensive side, get the opportunity to do that. Now they're on the offensive side where you know he's a
हर
little
बार
less
Vandal ले रही है और
useful
उनकी
compared to
टीम
Killjoy.
का तो चलो bonus round है. But I guess half by round I guess. आधों ने buy करा आधों पे bonus है अपना.
Next 10, talk some sense into the players and maybe tell Patty like, calm down just a little bit. Roll it back 20, 15%. Let's keep it calm. Focus up and get back into the game. Try to close this out. Because, I mean, you have to remember, this is X10's map pick. They brought us here to Icebox to try to close this out. They do have a Sent waiting for them around the corner no matter what. Which they have an incredible win rate on. 19-1 overall.
Coaches
as their all-time win rate, 15-1 in 2021. So they've only ever lost in it one time. So, they can still look forward to that, but they would love to get this win on Icebox. That would instill so much more confidence in them as to get ready to go into that dominant map.
Yeah, absolutely. And Ascent was the map where we saw Vikings struggle against Sharks. That was the one they lost in that finals in Brazil. So, it could be, even though Icebox maybe not going the way they want, I think Ascent still has a lot of potential for X10. They're really coming out here and doing a pretty good job. But again, Potty Pond, we need to see more out of him. He still has not really come online for X10.
Thanks for the 11 likes, chat. Thank you.
Trying to stave off any potential rush coming through green.
Almost over को मार दिया था Patty ने.
This finds a smattering of damage on the Fox, but otherwise he's going to be just fine. Not even really worth Cruz popping that healing totem to try to top back up.
You can see they're going to send the drone out, see if they can get any information on what's going on over on A, but it's going to get shot down there pretty quickly. Does get the dart in there. Have to pull that out. Saucy in return, going to send his out and see a lot of members of X10.
Ooh. Well, FRC trying to get that tracking shots, unable to find it. They push forward and Patty.
बहुत प्यारा भाई Patty.
Come up with 2 swift kills. GTN and FRC both going to be eliminated. Shock dart from Saucy does manage to find Cruz, but the site is broken open. The plane getting ready to come in. Patty playing up top here around the back of the site. Finds a third. Can't quite make it to the 4th. So Pegas will outtrade him with the Spectre at range. Now they'll just pull back away from this spike. Still have to play carefully though. Sonic has this Guardian, can absolutely trade them at range.
Yeah, you can give a little bit of post-plant cover onto it.
Extend by जीत जाओ एक.
His smoke, see if he can get
lineup होगा I guess
here.
Viper का.
He's going to be checking the corner. He's going to throw the Paranoia, tapping. He's going to pull right off. Up over is Sadak with the Guardian. Gets one, but gets taken down. Here comes Sutekas.
1v1,
gets
1v1.
Fox, looking for the finish.
And now this all comes down to that catch-22 situation here that Scary is going to try to create. He hears him on the spike. Can he interrupt him? Pushes out.
Nice.
Will manage to strike him down. X10, they finally put another round here on the board. It was a decent little streak starting to happen there for the Vikings, but they finally make it happen.
No, it's a great call here by X10. Once they took down Saucy's drone, they just pushed. They just hit this hard and fast. Took the Vikings to town. I mean, what a push by Potty Pop. That's what you're looking for out of your entry fragger. The triple kill here to have a huge impact in this and really put X10 back in this game.
Yeah, and Panipan starting to come online is a very dangerous prospect. So if he can continue to have impact like that in these rounds, it's going to get rougher for the side of Vikings. Seems like we will have another quick little pause, however, as the clock stopped up at 9.
Tactical pause, नहीं technical pause
momentum
लग
break
रहा
here
है.
for X10. Stop Vikings from cresting that double-digit round count. Try to keep it as close as humanly possible.
जब double digit pause तो थोड़ा unmotivated मतलब demotivate हो जाता है यार.
They've shown that they have the firepower. They do have
Patty I guess
really
ulti
set
use करेगा
plays that
अपना.
work great. They've got explosive entry onto the sites. It's just with some irregularities. They need the consistency to really make it happen.
Foxy को देखो कैसे Vandal की skin भी
I
नहीं
feel
लगा
like
रही
we're
भाई.
seeing a bit of inconsistency
Oh,
for
Vikings
both
का eco
teams
round,
here
okay.
from time to time, but really X10, you know, if the good news for them is some of their other players are stepping up where Patipan isn't. Both Jets have the Blade Storms online. I thought that was going to be kind of interesting. Looks like we have another technical pause here. Achilleos, you're all too familiar with these.
आज इनकी chat पढ़ते हैं.
Like I said, I'm very cursed when it comes down to pauses, so feel free to blame me for everything that happened yesterday and everything that we're seeing so far today. It's just something that's followed me throughout my career ever since I started casting out here in Korea.
I do blame you. No, I'm fully just
That's fine.
pointing all my
Sab
fingers
who
at
is
you.
Sassy क्या है ये?
I can take the blame. I'm like Batman at the end of the Dark Knight, where like, yeah, blame me for killing Harvey Dent. I can take it. It's fine.
Good.
I'll put up with the blame.
Yeah, I'm just Batman. That's okay. Don't worry, guys. Wow. Well, I gotta say though, going back to the game here, man, this has actually been really good. I think what we expected: fast, furious, bloody. You know, just pushing the tempo. Are both teams especially on their attacker side, just when they make a decision, they go for it. Oftentimes, whether it be, especially on A. It seems like they're just very much like, okay, wait, now everybody hit it at the same time, whether that being, GTN using the raised blast packs to come in or just the Jets making their move. I'm still a little curious about this lack of Viper for the Vikings and how this is going to continue to affect them, because you can see with X10, that caused a lot of issues for the Vikings on their attacker side, whether it be with the Viper's pit or the toxic screens, finding ways to deal with that. They did a decent job of it once, kind of getting above the toxic screens, but those Viper pits in particular were really, really troublesome.
Yeah, and it's it's something that's become just so very prevalent in just about every region. We've started seeing a lot of Viper as well in Korea prior to this event, especially on Icebox. There's so many great set plays. Just locking down the entirety of A or B is phenomenal. We saw, I forget who exactly had pulled it off, but a wonderful Viper's pit over on the B side on Icebox that had locked off the kitchen as well as the site. So there's a lot of creative placement that you can utilize her kit at to just completely shut down sightlines for the
Viper को क्या
opponents.
play मिलने लग गया ना हर map पे?
Not really want to start integrating that
Viper
into their
बढ़िया हो गई
strategies.
है.
It can become worrisome the
How
deeper
it
you
used
go
to be,
in this
man,
tournament
0%
because,
play rate Viper
you're
का.
going to have to
अब
dig
देखो.
deep. You're going to have more than what we've already seen from you if you want to find success. Running the same old stuff is not going to work. Vision Strikers have already proven that as they try to go back to their first strike compositions, and they weren't able to pilot those to success versus some of the newer stuff that teams were showing. So hopefully Vikings for now are just feeling
कल तो
comfortable
कुछ टीमों ने ओमन करना बंद कर दिया था. ओमन यूज नहीं किया था और उसके जगह वाइपर यूज करी थी कि लाइनअप पे वो स्मोक्स लगा रहे थे. But I guess वो rotation में उनके लिए difficult पड़ रहा था. Because when they were rotating, वो दूसरी side पे smokes नहीं कर पा रही थी Viper अपने. But usually जो main choke points थे वो smoke हो जा रहे थे जैसे mid rafters, kitchen, B site. Usually Viper is very good. Viper is awesome. After the buff, it's definitely कुछ अच्छा हो गया यार उसके साथ.
Absolutely. Well, I for one, you know, obviously we still have the rest of this map to be played, but I for one am very excited to see what's going to happen on set, just given, you know, the history for X10 on that map. Vikings looking to take us there. I'm really curious as to what they have prepared for us there, so maybe we'll get to see something a little bit different from them on that map. But for now, it's fairly stock standard. But
yeah, Ascent I think is. Yeah, Ascent is a real toss-up for me, Achilleos. Like, you know, both teams have been very good, but you know there were some weaknesses that were shown by the Sharks for the Vikings on Ascent. So I don't know. I'm really excited about that when we get to it. Of course, we aren't quite there yet. We saw a little bit of magic here, but no. Oh, okay. What is this?
Wait. He's
revealing
how the trick
works?
is done.
No.
Magic कर
The
रहा है.
magic circle is going to kick him out. He's going to be banned. Oh boy.
Look, it's gone. Yeah,
he's
dropping on
completely
the
exiled now. They're illusions, Michael.
They're illusions.
But
क्या मस्ती मार रहा है player.
Yeah.
By the way, that वो जो magic कर रहा है वो that is the X10 esports
the
का
first
patty.
exposure for a lot of people when it comes down to Patipan. This kid is just. He's off the rails. He's exactly like this in person. He doesn't just play it up for the camera. I had the pleasure of meeting him numerous times over in the Overwatch scene when he was competing on like Team Thailand
Hacking.
and on Talon, out here in Korea for the Gauntlet in 2019. And he is always energetic. He's always looking to make you laugh, put a smile on your face. He's just an awesome dude, and I'm happy to see him finding success here in Valorant with X10 being the top of their region. And you know, maybe they can make a pretty good run here at Reykjavik. Would be really good boon,
sponsor
for the entire Thai scene if they could do that.
Yeah, really. I mean, after what we saw from Crazy Raccoon, I think the gloves are off. I think that, you know, showed a lot
Secret
of the
Lab, Valorant
lesser
chairs,
regions that, you know, you could come in here and you could compete with the, you know, with the top teams in the top region. So I think that confidence has to have some of these other teams scared, like the Vikings right now. You know, the X10 is giving them all they can handle on Icebox, and we'll see how this one comes out after the tech pause. But yeah, I mean, you can see that with Potty Pond.
आज Shroud की stream पे चलते हैं. Shroud पे क्या
entrance
बोल
he
रहा है?
had. He's got a lot of flavor.
Call Linus.
We'll see how this one comes out after
Linus.
the tech pause. But
Tech
yeah, I mean,
tips.
you can see that with Potty Pond with that, you know, with that entrance he
Hello
had.
Shroud.
He's got a lot of flavor.
How are you?
Oh yeah. He likes to
देखो मैं और
spice it up
Shroud
a
एक
little
दूसरे को
bit
बोल
from
रहे
time to time.
Oh.
So, hopefully we can get back in
Tickled
so
my
we can
ears.
Continue spicing this up.
I want more spice.
Oh, I'm
Absolutely. I mean, Thai
looking at
food
the
is
wrong
typically pretty
direction.
Spicy, so I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I think in general, like in my experience with Thai players at other events, is that they're, you know, they're very, very.
देखा Shroud मेरे को बोल रहा था अभी.
They're very energetic. They have a lot of personality.
It's not often that they get, you know, put in a spot like this. So, you know, coming over to, you know, being able to compete at the first international event here, is just absolutely.
लॉल वो सब lobby में क्यों पहुंच गए
I
वापस?
imagine that there's an immense amount of excitement that really just comes with that.
वो देखो score देख रहा है.
We're seeing them being so, you know,
9-6.
exuberant on the stage and just showing off their personalities even more so. So it's been a very solid beginning here.
It's always the omens.
Oh, hello.
Wait, what?
Hi. How are you?
I wasn't fully prepared for that, but it's okay.
Good to see you.
We're on camera. I know. We weren't on camera before. I was going to say, like, are we just not going to make it? Like, I got makeup on. I got spruced up. You know, but it's fine. We can finally say hello face to face, sort of, to the audience.
And I can prove that I am in fact bald,
it's true.
as I mentioned.
It's true. You weren't just touting that. You weren't just making that up to try to fit in with the cool crowd. So you and Tom over there and Saxy rocking it. I know that I think at a glance, the chat is just.
This might be a long tech pause.
About Saucy's baldness this entire
Potentially,
time.
we'll see.
So.
What is it about us and bald people? I don't understand.
I think it's gonna be tech pause like the last one जब जैसे हुआ था भाई बहुत ज़्यादा लंबा.
All right, well, thank you so much, fellas. Always a pleasure to hear you guys, cast. Also, fun fact, Achilleos compared himself to Batman. That was just a thing he decided to do casually. We'll just go ahead and roll with it. Anyway, folks, Golden Boy here, back again with Potter, Doug, and Tombiz. As we could talk about that first half and a little bit of what we got into that game. And just before we do so, I do want to let everyone know a little bit of a longer technical pause. The reason why I'm standing here in my lair with all these LED screens right now. So we will be here for right now. And then once the game's ready to go, I'll send it right back over to the casters and we'll get this bad boy rolling. That said, let's go ahead and talk about what ended up occurring in that game. And you know what, Tom, I'll go ahead and start with you. At the beginning of the game, I believe it was on round 3, I said, X10 is actually playing a lot better than I thought. You then proceeded to tell me, Golden Boy, it's just round 3. Please stop. But I still own my words because X10 is playing a lot better than we thought. So, suck on that, Tom. Your thoughts. I think Tom might be muted in Discord or in vMix, by the way. Make sure, do it. If he does it, he has to give me. He has to give 5 gifted subs. If that's the case, we'll go ahead and get to Tom in a moment. Potter, let me just go to you. Let's get some reflections on this team, on X10's performance in that half. Actually, let's just talk about the setups there because there were a lot of A hits that were happening from Vikings, and you can start to see that X10 they were prepared for it more often than not.
They were. You're absolutely right, because multiple times we saw X10 actually having the man advantage, finding that opening pick somehow, some way. But eventually, Vikings, they slowed the pace down. They were patient towards that 410 area, just waiting for these Vikings X10 members to come sniffing, come try to retake, come try to find a rotation. They punished them. They were able to bounce back. But yeah, multiple times X10 were finding themselves in those man advantage scenarios.
Yeah, that's right. It just kept happening, and obviously more to break down as well. And Tom, I don't know if you got me yet. I can see you in the back of where I am, but just say something, say a nice word, say how much you love North American Valorant. He can't right now, but he said he's a huge fan of Sentinels. Literally a Shazam stan. Doug, now X10, I feel like one of the things that has been pushing them to this point, and we have to address it, it's Patapan. I mean, the kid is disgusting. Yeah. He is pulling off some nasty plays.
Yeah, he really has been. And I think the fun thing about him, and we highlighted this at the beginning, GB, they're just playing loose, right? Like they're playing is almost as if though they have
hello bro,
nothing
welcome to the stream.
And
Welcome
that's
back.
a very dangerous team to play against when you're able to play with a little bit of that devil may care type attitude. Let's just kind of play things out and see kind of how they pan out. And so X10 are leaning into that pretty well. You saw Patafan had a couple of really gross moments kind of playing around that style. But I think one of the other things that's been really interesting to me so far, at least in the first half, is some of the decisions that Vikings have made specifically around Viper's Pits, right? So there were 2 times that the Viper's Pit was used right off the bat to lock down A, and they pushed into it, but both times intentionally, right? Like the second round, it was a bit more delayed. They defaulted a bit towards B, and then they pulled back, but the outcome was the same. So we're actually seeing it, in my opinion, we're seeing some decisions out of Vikings that kind of leave you scratching your head a little bit and kind of thinking about what the plan is going into this. So while X10 have impressed, Patapan has impressed. He looks really good. Again, he's playing loose and he's having a lot of fun doing it. You can tell even with the magic tricks, right? Like you're never supposed to show how those magic trick works, but he's doing it. For Vikings, they're just making a couple of decisions that maybe kind of boil down to the fact that they're playing on land or on the stage for the first time. Some of those things that we've discussed leading into the show that can make a pretty notable impact on personality and on kind of as a team how you show your identity on the stage.
Yeah, it's true. And Potter, I mean, Vikings have their identity so far has been built around a lot of A hits on their attack. It's worked out for them, obviously, as reflected on the scoreboard, even with some adjustments from X10. But every time X10, had an opportunity, they kind of squandered it. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, they did. They absolutely did. And, I actually have a round in particular in mind. I wanted to kind of break down and walk you guys through. It's round 7.
Yeah.
And in this round, as you say, Golden Boy, it's Vikings once again attacking towards that A. But this time with a little bit of misdirection. You see Omen here so forward in his position, fighting that ground, but he gets picked off. And this is X10 once again, man up. But look at this. Viper, Jet, Padipan, he comes out trying to sniff for more info, which is a bit strange, a little bit of a mistake, especially considering you have Sky and Soba both on your agents, those information-seeking agents. The kit, it's so powerful, especially in these mid-round moments. But I can understand why Jet pushed. He wanted that information. He thought this play was going to be towards that B side.
Sentinels का मैच कल है,
कल सबसे पहला मैच Sentinels का. Maybe Doug is onto something. The land shooters coming through, but small details, small mistakes here are making these rounds really swingy.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Tom, you back with me, brother?
This is the.
Think so?
Sentinels versus FNATIC.
I hear you now. Oh man,
you're back.
Oh, I missed you so much, buddy.
I've actually been told.
Oh, आज रात को ही है.
Golden Boy actually has a button so that when he likes to throw shade at someone, he presses that button.
आज रात को 1:30 बजे भाई.
Yeah, it comes
for
with
anybody
a lot
wondering
of
any tech issues, they're all Golden Boy's fault.
Damn, भाई आज रात को उठा रहना
Chad,
पड़ेगा.
entirely my fault. I'm the reason why the game doesn't start. I just wanted to get more screen time. Honestly,
1:30 a.m.
That's really what it boils down to. I feel like Valorant doesn't have enough Golden Boy, despite what many on the internet might think. Doug, I know you had something you wanted to add to Potter's point.
तभी बोलूं 10 tweet क्यों कर रहा था कि मतलब गने भी मतलब पता नहीं कुछ बोल रहा था ऐसे.
At the early rounds.
Yeah, I think GB, it was actually you that mentioned something that I was kind of keying in on that.
So basically, it's FNATIC versus Sentinels, भी और Team Liquid versus version 1 भी.
So
we're going to see Liquid का पहला match and Sentinel का पहला match. Wow.
Right? In a large sense, they were meaningless because they're getting these one-on-one picks, but much like we saw in round 7, the round that Potter was breaking down, it was on the opposite side of the map. Omen was just there to grab intel, right? Like there was
जैसे
never
Liquid versus V1
intentional
खत्म होगा मैं एक नई
hit that
stream
was gonna
शुरू
go
कर
that
दूंगा
way.
जिसमें नाम रख
But in
दूंगा.
that kill, they get the kill, great. They have the numbers advantage, but as Potter mentioned, there was a delay on B. Meanwhile, the rest of the hit was happening on A. So I think the impressive thing for X10 is they made some pretty key adjustments.
Wait, let me
in the latter
change the
half
title
of the first half, so the second quarter, I guess, of that half that started really having impact with some of those early picks. But I think by and large, early on, they were getting numbers advantages, but they were entirely insignificant.
Yeah, it's always important to identify when, obviously a kill's a kill, right? It leads to an ultimate. It gives you something that you could work with, some semblance of information. But when you see that the rotations to sites are slower, the adjustments aren't being made in the mid-round, that certainly leads to what Potter, what you were referring to. But Tom, to bring you in here, something that I have been appreciating from Vikings, though, is despite what we're seeing the change-ups on X10 side, Vikings have actually done the same thing. There's a term in a fighting game community I love. It's called downloading. When you know exactly what your opponent is going to do after a few rounds.
Can somebody refresh and tell me whether the title has been changed or not?
Their approach, and there were a few times.
AJ Whitey, hello raid, bro. Hello, welcome to the stream, AJ Whitey. Thank you so much for the single person raid. Thank you so much.
To play the round, and they started to make those change-ups rather than just living their life at the A site.
Just be careful, don't spam that much, otherwise Nightbot could ban you.
Early on that a lot of the X10 players on the
welcome to the
defense
stream. Thank you so much for coming.
Gambles. Like we were watching how heavily they were stacking A and making these big rotations to almost just try and stack up that site. Because I was sort of saying to you guys, I have not really seen too many teams be able to effectively hold that site. I think it's a really difficult thing to do. So what X10 have decided is, okay, we'll take a risk. We'll move players over very, very quickly to try and stack up as many as we can, get that extra
yes, bro, change over. Thank you so much.
Firepower.
It's me, Flash AJ Whitey.
So
I know, bro.
Vikings, after a few rounds, started to go, you know what? Let's play with this a little. Let's try and fake into the B side. Let's throw some elaborate pushes in that way. Let's even use the from the shadows to teleport all the way back over to A and take some really deep control, and then start to use that to an advantage. What I will say that also impressed me about X10, though, is The
Chat, thank you so much for the 13
at
likes,
times were
man.
actually
Love you
pretty
guys.
good. Like we even saw, unfortunately, it ended with a Vikings clutch, but we saw them in a 5v5 retake, bring it all the way down to a 3v1, and then Sadiki kind of wrecked him all and then jumped and played.
Really, I was Sushi Boys, right?
Other than that, though, it was really good.
Yeah, I think that was that 1v1 between Sadak and Sushi Boys. That was a heartbreaker. Only to then turn around with the pistol. Oh my God, you love to see it. Do want to give an update though on everyone maybe tuning in, trying to figure out what's going on here. Welcome to VCT Masters 2. We're back with the analysts here in the studio in Los Angeles, but Vikings have encountered an issue with the client, and the on-site production team is investigating a solution right now. So we'll hopefully be able to have more updates for you all once that comes. So be on the lookout for that. Make sure you guys stick around here. And we hope you're having a good time watching some Valorant with some of the best teams.
We were having a good time watching Valorant, but actually,
I had a moment
you aren't playing
to talk
Valorant.
about this with the crew from yesterday about
That's the thing, buddy.
experience of being able to finally see this, Potter. I mean, you've competed on
Oh,
many a
chat,
stage.
thank you so much for the 19 likes. Thank you.
It's a
Mwah.
wonderful experience
Love you.
to be able to see
One more like and we'll
a
get to 20.
team
Thank you so much,
from
guys.
Brazil taking on a team from Thailand. It's like an experience unlike anything else in esports, and it's finally here in Valorant. What are like some of the things that you've been looking forward to seeing besides the NAEU stuff when it comes to VCT Masters 2 and what we've gotten so far?
It's gotta be exactly what you mentioned. Brazil versus Thailand. Two countries on opposite sides of the world. And that's one of the greatest things about esports, in my experience, has been just meeting different people from all walks of life and being able to see them compete and try to best each other, try to out-clever each other, try to just be better than each other. It's incredible to see, and I like to see these personalities coming out. We saw Fatipan, even though he's not quite as successful pushing out at A, I like the fact that he's going in and he's not shying away, he's not turtling up, he's not looking nervous really. I mean, he's missed a couple of opportunities, but that's just a timing thing, right? So I think Patafan, as he starts to warm up a little bit, I mean, X10, honestly, even though they're down 6-9, we talked about it, right? There were multiple opportunities within the first half where actually the score, it could be lopsided in the completely opposite direction here.
Yeah, while coming into the world stage here for VCT Masters 2 has been a daunting task for X10. They certainly are not a team to sleep on, as we've seen so far. We actually had opportunities to catch up with X10. Let's go ahead and take a look.
बहुत लंबा टेक पॉज है, बहुत लंबा.
I always thought that to be the best in the region, to be the best team, we just have to have the best teamwork. We have a lot of competitive teams back in Southeast Asia, but then they just don't have the opportunity to actually put in like 100% in the game. That's from my opinion. So I would say it's more competitive in other regions such as
ये HD चल रहा है,
EU
गेम
and
प्ले
NA.
144 पे चल रहा है भाई.
แต่คือเราก็ไปทีมเดียวใน C ก็บางทีมันก็รู้สึกกดดันนิดหน่อยว่าเราเป็นแค่ทีมเดียวนะใน C แต่ผมคิดว่าเราจะผ่านไปได้
Our team is really good at is adaptability, because when we play against teams in Southeast Asia, we just need to adapt to how they play as fast as possible.
ขันสูงแล้วก็มันมีทีมเก่งๆเยอะคือแต่ละทีมสามารถขยับขึ้นมาเป็นที่หนึ่งได้ตลอดเราเล่นออกแนวของแบบเกาหลีโคเรียนสไตล์คือเราโฟกัสกับการส่งของแล้วก็เข้าไปชิงจังหวะปักไก่
I see a lot of people looking into us and they kind of expect us to
ये एक बंदा एक्सटेंड की उसमें जिसको हिंदी आती है.
I just wanted to prove a point that if we actually start playing competitively in a really high level, we could actually put up a good fight.
And put up a good fight they most certainly have here. Welcome back everyone to the analyst desk analyst area. There's no desk in front of me, but we're just so used to saying it in esports, we just own it. Yeah, I mean, you heard from the players there from X10, right, Tom? That they take a lot of their inspiration from the Korean players. You saw that in a lot of other games as well. I'm very familiar with the Thai region from my time working in Overwatch, especially for the Overwatch World Cup, and seeing how these players look out to the titans of those regions and tries to emulate, but also tries to add their own flair and style, kind of like what we're seeing with Patapan here today in this match on
I didn't know ये other games के नाम ले सकते हैं सब. Chat, thank you so much for the 20 likes.
Also worth noting that
thank you for completing the like button, and thank you so much for the 100 views. Thank you so much.
Like this, because otherwise we are going to have the sort of worry that they already have of like, oh yeah, SEA, they'll get a slot, they'll come in and lose, and we don't want that. We want this region to come in, put on a display, upset maybe some good teams, and then we can start getting more backing in that region. We can start getting more big teams coming through from that region, competition growing from that point, because that's the other thing. Say, for example, they do decently here, they're going to learn a lot. You're coming up against all the best teams, all the best regions in the world. If they can put themselves in that bracket and then take some stuff home as well, maybe we see SEA rise, because that's one of the problems. Although you've mentioned there's maybe a few teams that come up, the consistency of the quality a lot of the time is a little bit lower. And I want to see regions like SEA, like Korea in FPS games as well, rise up and start challenging what has been maybe EU and NA-centric game, at least in some other titles.
Yeah, and Doug, I think to Tom's point, right, like there is a hunger in that region to show up and be at a very high, play at a very high level. But unfortunately, Doug, while I did want you to fill in there, I know that we want to get into the action. So the good news is we are ready to go. We'll come back with the analyst Potter, Doug, and Tom Biz in a moment. It's time to dive right back into the frosty tundra known as Icebox with our casters, Achilleos and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much, Golden Boy. And yes, we are just about ready to jump back into the action, and I'm excited for that. I mean, it's going to be, a little bit of you got to get the wheels turning here to get back in, but we can hear those game sounds coming up, some shots getting fired, 20 seconds left on the clock. Seems like we are good to go. If you tune in a little bit late, it's 9-5. First map here in this best-of-3 series between X10 and Team of Vikings. X10 looking to come back into this one, try to take the first map.
Yeah, there are a couple interesting things going on with the buys here right out the gate. You do have the operator for FRZ. Sadak has a Guardian over there, baking up a little bit of money. FRZ gets blinded, has to back on up.
This should be 9-6, actually, just thinking about it. So I'll have to, the UI should update after this round. We did have to roll things back.
Hey, you did better with math this time. Good job.
I did. I realized. I was like, wait a second. X10 just won a round, so that should be topped up. So that'll be corrected in just a little bit here, guys. Don't worry. Fox, however, taking quite a bit of damage off the rip. Cruz cannot top him up. Does not have that heal utility here at the moment. So he's going to have to try to operate with 21 HP. See the Viper cutting off a lot of this vision as Patty gets up on the other side. The wall does go down. He's waiting around the corner. Gets that shot in the back of the head. Comes up with a second kill, as well as the spike will get planted. Trade back comes through as Patty does fall. Kill secured by GTN. So Vegas trying to inch in through the screens. Cruz up top. Nice, shuts him down. Getting the shot in through the wall. Foxes. And Sushi Boys have to clean up. And just like that, we are right back into the action with X10 taking the round.
It's one of my favorite toxic screens to use on the attacker side for this map. It cuts off so much vision for the defenders. And poor Potty Pot throwing his head back there. Look at this double from him. I don't like this swing back by Potty Pond there. He kind of exposes himself to the two up on rafters, ends up going down. But regardless, it's still an excellent setup here for X10. I mean, once they get so deep in there with that wall up, and you can see those boys are very excited to come back from the technical pause, get that win.
अबे 9-7 हो रहा है, 9-6 पे क्यों है?
Alrighty, well. In we go, Cyber Cage up over the top from Sushi Boys. Nade is out. Find too much of anything though.
Raise मिली उसे पागल.
Drone over the top, Sentry going to be destroyed. For the re-entry here onto the A site yet again. The back of the site, Sadak pulls back, gets himself out towards the spawn, but the rest of the team falling. Sasi and GTN both getting taken out of the fight. Scary down to 16 HP. The heals are available this time around. You can see Cruz is going to be topping
3v5 eco round. Guess what? X10 is going to win.
Set poison wall won't get dropped yet again. Seeker's now going to be coming out from Cruz, looking to locate the remaining members of Vikings. The last three. Degas going to be the first one to fall, then they quickly follow up on Asadak. FRZ needs to get it done here. 3 members left to kill. Tailwind's over to the side. Cruz going in on the push, tucks himself into the corner, knows that he cannot get wall banged there by the Blade Storm. So feels very confident. He's going to push up. He's going to look for the right click finish. Cannot quite find it. Does get
nice
that kill, but Scary is ready for the trade.
बहुत प्यारा.
They get the shutdown there.
अबे 9-8 हो रहा है.
String these rounds together.
एक round पीछे क्यों कर दिया ने?
Basically the same idea here for X10, but you know, the adjustment is attempted to be made by the Vikings. They have FRZ on Sutekas on the lurk trying to come through, but they get kind of caught in no man's land right around mid, right by the boiler area.
वही देखो 9-8
just kind of dancing back and forth, trying to figure out which way to go, trying to figure out if we should go through attacker spawn or if we should come back into screens and try and get it done through there. And by the time they show up,
अबे मैं refresh करके क्या करूँगा? स्ट्रीम वाले ने गलत कर रखा है, उनकी गलती है भाई. रिफ्रेश करके मेरा थोड़ी फिक्स होगा. कैसा सा है?
disarray and they're never really able to get there in time to be effective on that retake.
मैं थोड़ी खेल रहा हूँ भाई.
Really good pace set there. Now looking to change it up as they set their eyes here
on
the side. Scary pushing forward. Will get taken down as soon as he uses the Viper's Pit. He's going to dissipate now. And the entire setup here for X10 on the B side has been undone. Patty, however, picks himself up.
Patty raise निकल गया.
To catch Saucy off guard. Takes him out. Now has the Blade Storm instantly. Right click kill in on Asana. Looking to turn this one back into the favor. Right click follow up not going to connect, however. So Degas
अरे भाई पार्टी भाई ओपी भाई.
Can they actually turn this around? It was a catastrophic start, but now they're looking to swing this one back into their favor. A 2v2. Spike's still going to be down on the ground. Fox is gone.
Shit.
Patty fighting for, needs to get the ace to win the round to keep them pressing forward. Tailwind's over to the side. Here's the shots coming through. Tries to make it happen. FRZ will get the elimination to save the round for the Vikings. A nail biter there for the side of X10, but they can't get it done.
Oh my God, Polypon doing everything but getting the ace to win this. I mean, he is all over the
imagine
place
man,
on this
ace
one.
हो जाती.
Sadak doing a nice job getting the opener, but here comes Polypon. Sutekas gets kind of backed up here towards Orge. Polypon
उसको right click नहीं करना चाहिए था वहाँ पर.
Sutekas actually pushed through the cloud burst of Polypon, but Polypon was there on the side, wasn't quite expecting it. Gets the crossfire onto him, just what you wanted out of him. However, it still wasn't enough. That time Vikings able to hold on that B push.
ये देखो 10-8 है. What is this?
Thinking about A again. There's that same wall. This time coming up and over right as it goes down is Sushi Boys.
भाई क्या प्यारी pick निकाली.
Huge instant shutdowns coming through, but
nice
tries to drag this one back. The Hunter Fury manages to find Fox now. Sushi Boys eliminated.
अरे भाई Patty क्या बेहतरीन खेल रहा है भाई.
Now a 3v1.
Jet players are different, man. Jet players are fucking different. Jet players, sorry.
Pressing forward. Shot comes in onto Scary. Patty comes up with a third, keeping them within 2 of tying this up. X10.
Chat, thank you so much for the 90 likes. Let's make it 30. Let's make 20 likes. Let's make it 30, man. आज को चलो कर दो.
I mean,
thank you so much for the 120
positively
plus views as well.
line
Thank
right
you so much.
now. Gets up on the pipes, doing the things that you need to do with those jets on Icebox.
Let's
using that verticality, but still, the Vikings haven't found an answer for this toxic screen.
Finally, fix कर दिया 10-8.
They're really struggling with these A pushes. I think they just need to be a little bit safer.
अच्छा नहीं करा fix. पिछला round वो तो जीती.
They can't find a better answer to stop those aggressive pushes.
10-9 है भाई.
Confirmation. Round had to be replayed given the issues. The count right now that you are seeing is correct, ladies and gentlemen. So this is 10-8. This is round 19, and that
10-8
is an opening kill onto the enemy Omen. X10 pressing forward now up onto the B side. They get the spot out with that neural theft, locating every remaining member of the Vikings.
उनकी Sky क्या push मार रही है भाई.
Yet being planted. It's resting in the hands of Sushi Boys here for the moment. Starts inching his way up onto the site, but they still haven't quite yet gone.
Sadak 1 HP है भाई.
That wall bang through onto GTN as he pushes up aggressively, but gets traded back by Sasi, who finds a nice headshot.
4v3 Sadak को एक wall bang पड़ेगा ऐसे मर जाएगी.
Very, very nice. Scary. Gonna pick off Sadak with the wall bang. Cruz coming through here. He's gonna check under the snow pile. He does.
Nice.
Fox gonna be traded out, but I mean it's a 1v3.
Jet
FRZ,
full HP, one sheriff. Let's see what happens.
Online, so there's just no way that he can have it available to try to pop off here to get this clutch. Needs to rely on these sheriff shots. We've seen people do it before. Spots out one. Scares around at yellow. Tries to make them think that he's going to going for the push. Now goes for it. The blind comes in though. Perfectly timed by Cruz. Scary with
it's
the peek.
10-10 now.
Him down. And X10 are within 1 round now of tying this up.
This is amazing. I mean, Patipon is really picking it up. Now he's at even on that kill death. 16-16 here.
10
up top, doing what he does best. Carrying this team. Great work around here by Scary. Nice setup. Good counter to the smoke there with the guiding light to spot out FRZ at the end. Just really, really exciting stuff here for X10. And this is their specialty, attack on Icebox. They were absolutely dominant against Team Sense last time they did it. I think they won 8 out of 4 or even 9 out of 3. And you can see why. They are fast, furious, and they really know how to take advantage of those sight lines. Off of those toxic screens, look at this. They're giving them a different look this time. And if they're being really patient, though, are the Vikings. I like this adjustment.
Dark cover coming out to block off at green. They take a couple shots, and that's going to be just about the full rotate now coming in from the Vikings. Slow creep up from FRZ, making his way out of A over towards the attacker's spawn. They'll try to get a decent little flank angle. The rest of the squad situated now on B. Drone here from Fox. Going to scout forward, spots the Killjoy shoulder. Shots to start flying. Still not seeing the spike getting planted yet. The paranoia going to be used. They wait that out. They start pushing the corner. They try to get rid of the alarm. The peak is going to be so very good here for the Vikings. X10 getting ripped to shreds.
X10 ने बहुत बेहतरीन
खेला. They stop the onslaught.
Vikings push नहीं मार पाए. It's 11-10. Why aren't they fixing it? I'm getting irritated right now.
Away from taking this.
Well, that time that guiding light was a bit of a bait there for X10. They were, ready to push off of it. You can see they waited out, even though it gives the audio cue that it blinded somebody. Didn't blind Sutekas, and he comes around the corner. Him and Saucy picking up 2 there in the finish. The triple for Sutekas on the Omen. Very nicely done, and I like the patience from Vikings. I also like the idea by X10 to throw a different look with that toxic screen setup to try for B instead, but doesn't fool the Vikings.
Creative angle to get that dart through. Oh, FRZ falling down to 50 HP. The knives now going to be burned here from Potty. Does still have the Spectre to rely on. So we see the Hunter's Fury coming out from Fox, looking to try to get the track in on a Sonic to finish him off. Can't quite make it happen. Finds the shot, shuts down the enemy Killjoy. And now we see this is going to be X10 fully pulling out of the A site, starting to rotate.
They're going to rotate B. B par hai koi?
You can see that there's only Sutekas over here right now. There's the toxic screen over on the B.
वो जेट लर्क कर रही है.
Patty
लर्क कर रहा है.
That Cypher utility over towards mid to watch what's going on over there, and most of the members. Oh, you do have Patipon over on A though. He might be able to punish.
He's inching forward.
Oh, Patty मर गया.
Shut him down. He will manage to find that kill. Sushi Boy's gonna get dropped, but now a 3v3. There's the spike. Not yet planted, just waiting this one out. Push around. Cruz has the lineup, manages to find 2 of them. That's 3 kills for him so far in the round, and now it's all on FRZ. He tries to get the wall into the box. It's not where the spike was being planted.
It's 11-11.
Scary gets the finish, and X10, they bounce back yet again. 1 round away from tying this up. This very well could be an OT.
I really love the idea here to keep Patipon over there. It doesn't fool FRZ. He manages to pick it up, and all of a sudden it looked like it might be a good retake for the Vikings, but then Cruz steps out, lines him up, knocks him down. Big moment there for him, and 11-10. My goodness, Achilleos, overtime, I'm feeling it.
As am I, but both of these teams, they would love to avoid it at all costs. They don't want to get pushed into those extra innings. Shot instantly there, though, from Potty. A great peek into mid, finds the headshot, pulls away just at the moment there, as Saucy does push. They do manage to find 2 more. Cruz and Fox both falling. Potty trading another one back, trying to keep them in this game, keeping things even up at 3-3. There's so much damage pushed into Sushi Boy, down to 26 HP. The spike carrier for now. They have to figure out where they want to route this spike. Seems like for now it's going to be the inch forward here.
3v3 with Sushi being very low.
Us peeking out.
Oh my god.
The wall. Oh my god, he just gets the collat through onto Scary with the headshot. Incredible. Now it's all on Potty. Cinching forward. He hasn't checked left to look at yellow. And yep, there you go. It's the back of the skull. 4 kills for the Omen player here on the side of the Vikings.
It's 12-11.
Again, win around. They're just 1 away from closing out Icebox. X10 need to win 2 straight if they want to take us into overtime.
I mean, Potty's his spatial senses just kind of left him a little bit there at the end of this. But Sutekas here again. We saw it cruise last round. Now Sutekas' turn. Easy lineup, easy double right there. And I was kind of hoping that X10 would re-rotate back towards A. They had their Cypher utility over there to kind of check on if any members of the Vikings were lurking out. No one was. They could have made a re-rotate potentially, but they opted to try to push into B, and they paid the price.
Well, now drone to start. Just trying to scout out.
वो देख नहीं पाएगी ऊपर चढ़ गया.
Playing on the side of the map. They know that he has that showstopper available. No Hunter's Fury to try to counteract this lockdown as well. That will almost certainly be used. That's going to be the Seekers used first. Viper's Pit coming in.
Almost मर गई Viper. Almost.
Does manage to find Cruz, however. Turning one back, but Fox pushes forward, manages to find him. Scary going to be taken down. That's the Viper's Pit now dropping the spike. Recovered. Killjoy, the lockdown getting ready to go off.
They're rotating.
As Fox barely makes it out of that radius within time. Again,
Omen still B though. Omen still B.
They're looking to move over towards B. So Tekas is still holding this down.
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering how they're going to adjust to Sutekas this time. Oh, Potty Pond gets out of there just in the nick of time. And again, Sutekas with that smoke, getting a pretty good sight line, but a little frustrated with his shooting.
Good paranoia. Potty, however, he still has the lineup. He gets the kill. And that is going to be absolutely huge here for the side of X10 to try to keep the ball rolling.
Boy,
Sushi. Peek. Sushi Boys comes
nice
up with
protection,
the headshot.
Man.
Just like that.
1v3.
It's all on FRZ. Needs to clean up 3 to clutch this round to win Icebox.
All right, let's see if he can do it. Yeah.
That slows him up and gives his position away.
Match point होना चाहिए था. इसके बाद अब देखते हैं क्या fix करेंगे.
Yeah, too surprising at all. What's going on with this? You can see Sushi Boy is going to push up, and he's not going to be able to do it. FRZ gets 1, 2 more to go.
It's a little bit of damage into him. The oh man!
Reload की आवाज आ गई.
The timing is there. Fox
reload की आवाज आ गई सर.
Peak gets the shutdown to keep their hopes alive. Their heads above the water. X10, 1 more round to go.
I guess it was 12-11.
I think we will. I really like the adjustment here by X10. Things kind of fell apart on A. You lose the Viper's Pit, and immediately they back off. Head over to B, which is way more open. Sutekas kind of uncharacteristically misses the lineup underneath his smoke and just really isn't and you can see he kind of shot into the yellow because he was frustrated. And I don't know if that really cost him that much against Potty Pond, but it is what it is.
9-6 didn't count due to the issue, technical issue.
As this ready, the Neural Theft also online. Tries to go for the shots, doesn't manage to get the hits. Redraws out with the Bulldog.
Patty कहाँ बैठा है भाई?
They got starting to push forward. The Neural Theft going to be coming in from Sushi Boys, but this great angle. They're prepped for it. They shut down the Omen. The drop down coming through. Fox is trying to get the push, but
अरे उसे मारने देता तू क्यों गया पैटी?
Tegas manages to find that crucial kill. Now he's looking through window. Spots 1. Goes for the weapon swap, drawing out the Bulldog. Scary moving up, manages to find 1. It's going to be a 1v2 to try to make this happen. Fox all on his lonesome. The dart coming through. Has to take that down. The spike dropped.
Oh,
nice! But he cannot get the shot to come in. FRZ gets the last kill of the map. 13-11. Damn close, but X10, they can't quite push us into that OT. Team Vikings will take map 1 of this best of 3.
I mean, that was a crazy one. Fast-paced, furious. Potty Pond finally getting into it for X10, doing a nice job. With those entries, as you would expect, being all over the place, and it still just wasn't quite enough. They took the Vikings to the limit. An interesting round there at the end. Potty Pond gets up on top of that tubes, and then Sushi Boys comes pushing out over the snow pile, and he just isn't ready for to take us there. I think he assumed
if Viper
वहाँ पर सोवा को ले जा लेती. Doing a good job a couple times here, just being right out of the vision of X10 and punishing them on their moves. And
यहाँ कोलैट लग जाता भाई.
I mean, it's finish. It could have been so easily punished had he been able to get that first headshot on the FRZ, but They get him just a little bit faster, so they're able to take it away. But man, so close there for X10. I mean, like Crazy Raccoon, they are putting up a faster, so they're able to take it away. But man, so close there for X10. I mean, like Crazy Raccoon, they are putting up a fight. They're showing that they are here to compete, and that people should not be sleeping on this region. They should not be sleeping on this squad. Potty, Scary, both of them, phenomenal performances throughout this. And now we get ready to look forward to Ascent, where they have such a dominant win record. You missed it before. 15-1 on this map in 2021, 19-1 all time. Ascent is the playground for X10. And I gotta
Why they replayed it. So that round that they won, imagine that round didn't exist. It started as if that round was being played. So it started from that round. And then they played it, and it didn't matter because X10 won anyway. So once X10 won that round, it was in the same spot that it already was. They just replayed the round. That's all.
Oh, damn. Poor ho yaar. Bichare.
Wait for a quick little break when we come back.
And for those that are saying that it should be tied up, no, because they replayed the round. They shouldn't have been tied up. It's not like Vikings won the round that X10 won. No, X10 won the round, and guess what? They won the round again. It didn't matter. There was a tech issue, so they had to replay it, and that was it. That's all that happened. Why do you use Mozilla Firefox? It's the best goddamn browser. You kidding me? That's just a fact. What do you use? Chrome? LOL.
Opera is better. उनके लिए सुबह के 10:30 हो रहा है और दिन के 1 बजे मैच है. हमारे रात के 1 बजे है भाई मैच. Today is gonna be Liquid versus V1 and then Sentinel versus FNATIC. NA versus EU. That's what's gonna happen today, guys. Get free content for Valorant with Prime. How do I? Free YouTube promotion. Oh, self promotion. You can chat again in 20 minutes. Wow. Let's see what Myth is doing. Myth. Oh, ये गाना गा रहा है.
I feel Sound of Silence. Sound of Silence. Sound of Silence is the kind of song that you're gonna. That voices. I'll try. Fine, I'll try. Okay. I'll try. This is a hard one, though. This is a hard one. I have to use it back.
हर जगह promotion देखते हैं.
Dude, Vikings barely won, man. Barely.
Welcome back, everyone, as we just watched Team Vikings take map 1 versus X10. And out of the gate, I mean, let's just go ahead and roll these highlights courtesy of Prime Gaming once we get a moment to do so. Because Potter, you know, it felt like Patapan was doing everything he could to will his team across the finish line.
He certainly was. And, you know, we were talking about it in the green room. The man is so active at every point. Anytime the camera panned on him, he was looking, he was searching, he was sniffing. He wanted to find the duels. And in the first half, it was a little bit iffy, a little bit shaky. But man, that second half, he absolutely dominated, winning out majority, if not all of the duels that he took. And we gotta talk about the old man Suitcast. He is such a damn anchor, just holding
Aryan,
down
nice.
the fort.
Hello, Aryan. Welcome to the stream,
it
bro.
It seemed like X10, even though they were bouncing back, even though they made this so close, it was Suitcast, man. He was anchoring. He did not let them come through into the site.
Yeah, time and time again, Doug, we were seeing that happen. Sudakas had an opening, he had an opportunity, he went for it, he gave his team the upper hand, and that is basically going to be what Vikings needs if they want to walk away the champions of Iceland.
Yeah, I absolutely agree. I think the anchors were great. Even seeing the play that we're looking at right now, it was just a perfect setup for them to stuff any sort of push, and it really felt like, you remember that old Marshawn Lynch video where he's like putting the team on his back in the I won't finish the quotes because some of them are not family friendly, but that's kind of what it felt like Patapan was having to do, and there was no as heroic as Herculean of an effort as it was. There was just too much out of Vikings at the end, and I would even go so far as to say this could be very similar to what we saw from Neutron yesterday, where at the beginning was close, right? They got kind of pushed around a little bit, they had some questionable decisions, but as the series goes on, as they get more comfortable, I think they will perform better than we saw in map 1.
Yeah, you might be right. I mean, it could very well be the case. But, you know, Tom, something just strikes me different with this X10 lineup versus what we saw with Sharks. It feels like that what they're doing is they're setting themselves up better for success in some of these rounds.
Yeah, they had some cool ideas. I think this round in particular, you see like a much deeper Viper Wall coming out from them, and like the poison orb as well thrown in to cover off the back of the site. They like to get, as you can see, Patapan getting a little bit more aggressive. Now, sure, this is more of an eco round, and I think that there was some very decent adaptations coming out from the Vikings, but I definitely think that the core ideas that were coming out from X10 were very good, and we saw that in the defensive half as well. Even though they ended up losing more heavily on that side of the map, they had these aggressive ideas at the beginning. It was just those mid rounds. I think that's where they had more of the issue, because we saw the strong in-game leading on the side of Vikings to adapt throughout the game, whereas I think X10 had a lot of good plans initially, and then things just seemed to fall apart in the mid rounds.
Yeah, and Tom, to piggyback off of that a bit, I think that's something that I think that right there, what you just touched on, is the expanse between the top of the field and the bottom, right? Like, anybody can have set pieces. Anybody can know what they want to do at the opening of a round, but when things go sideways, right? When you hit a bump in the road, when things happen that you don't expect, how do you adjust? That's the mark, in my opinion, of a championship caliber team. That's what sets teams apart. And I think that's where we saw some teams stumble yesterday, and that's where it felt like X10 came up just a bit short today.
Yeah. And now X10, Potter, are going to have quite the task on their hand because they're going to be taking on a very game Vikings on, I believe they're going to be playing on Ascent, which is a fantastic map for them. Do you foresee this potentially being a quick 2-0 in favor of the Brazilians?
I don't think so, Golden Boy. I don't think so. I'm not going to change my prediction yet, but as I said, X10, they were swinging, and they were swinging hard. At certain points on this Icebox match, I thought that they were going to win it. In fact, I thought they were going to have a blowout second half, and it was starting to look that way. When I see this 100% win rate on Ascent and it being the second map, I don't know, man. I'm starting to become a believer in this X10 squad right now.
All right, well, could Patapan and the X10 boys will themselves over to Game 3? We'll find out. Let's send it over to your casters to break it all down.
Alrighty, thank you very much, Golden Boy, Achilles, and Paper Thin back here to take you guys through the action. Man, what a mouse mat that is.
Woo!
Oh,
man.
Dude's just styling. I like it.
I'm
we got
okay
another
with
one.
that. Another one. Look at this.
Okay.
The trend.
Matching. Well.
I mean, I feel like that would be a bit distracting for me, Achilles, but, you know, whatever works for them.
The bright colors, you know, maybe draw the eye down, but, yeah, clearly they're making it work as they were able to take map 1, but, you know, I do agree with Potter. X10 looking great. This is a huge map for them as well as we get ready to go on to Ascent. So we very well could be staring down the barrel of a 3-map series. It just comes down to whether or not they can find their groove. It's a really great bounce back from X10 after the extended pause. They almost were able to run us into that OT. So let's see what happens as we do get ready to hop in and see what these agent compositions are going to look like. You know, anticipating that we're going to be seeing a lot of similarities just from, you know, the last times that they played. Maybe not going to be showing off anything too new, but we'll have to just wait and see.
Yeah, I mean, considering both of them played the exact same lineups that they ran the very last times they both played Icebox, it shouldn't be super different in what we would normally see. I mean, X10 here, they like Astra, Jet, Killjoy, Sky, Sova. And for the Vikings, well, let's just look and see what they pick. Yep, that's exactly what they normally do. GTN on Raze, FRZ on Phoenix instead of Jet. There you go.
All right, well, not too shocking. Still going to be Viperless here. We do have a couple teams that like to run the Viper on Ascent, but will be avoided for the time being. So nothing too shocking here, but
well, wait.
Potty shifting over onto the stage. This is going to be a major change of pace for him in particular.
I had already written in Jet for him.
Wait,
not even gonna
Patty ने Jet ले लिया?
Because I just assumed he was going to be playing Jet, but him on Sage, what in the world is this going to look like? I mean, now my eyes are thoroughly focused on Patipan to see what he's going to look like on a Sage instead of Jet. I mean, he is predominantly a Jet player. I mean, when's the last time he even... I'm going to have to... For the Vikings, well, let's just look and see what they pick. Yep, that's exactly what they normally do. GTN on Raze, FRZ on Phoenix instead of Jet. There you go.
All right, well, not too shocking. Still going to be Viperless here. We do have a couple teams that like to run the Viper on Ascent, but will be avoided for the time being. So nothing too shocking here, but...
doing their homework. This is exactly the same start that the Vikings did against Sharks on this map on their attacker side. They rush right through mid on the pistol round and just try to make it work.
1,000
Does
for
not
X10.
fool X10 at all. They're able to lock it down, shut it down.
Absolutely enormous start. And there you go. Sushi Boys, the final headshot will lock in the Prime Gaming. Flawless for X10. What a statement start here on Ascent. A huge round for them. And let's go ahead. Yeah, POV of Cruz. Just, yep, there you go. Just leaping around like a bunch of blind fools, just getting mowed down.
Damn, I can't. मैं ban हो रखा हूँ. मैंने self promotion कर दी थी. Said.
Yep.
यहाँ पर prediction करते हैं.
There you go. Just leaping around like a bunch of
blind fools, just getting
mowed down.
That's a great guiding light right there. That's 3 of them, and makes for easy pickings, particularly with that frenzy. So very well anti-stratted here by X10. Now on the follow-up, I'm really...
I'll have to refresh. Refresh.
With a friend. Fox here with that ghost. The blind comes through.
Oh my god, that's...
Finds Sutekas now into the corner.
Oh my god.
Onto FRZ's head. Oh my god. It is
Extend dominate kar
nice
diya
flawless
right now. Do we have back-to-back flawlesses? Can they make it happen? It's looking good for them, and they will
Flawless.
do it again.
Cash money.
Back-to-back Prime Gaming flawlesses here for
This is just a massacre. Just an absolute mauling by X10.
Yeah. Brutal start, but now we should see things slow down a little bit more. But as I said, that Potty, look at this boost. He gets himself up over towards B lobby. He's going to force out the use of the nano swarm here from Sadok. He's worried about that
he's
push
Sky, but he's still Jet.
Further. So even when he's not on the Jet, he finds way to make Jet plays. Spots out one. That's going to be the boom bot destroyed. And he'll just go ahead and pull back.
Someone needs to tell him he's not playing Jet right now. Someone needs to remind him. Man, oh man.
He's like, oh, well, now I can heal myself, so screw it. I'm just going to go in deep.
Yeah, I could do all the things I could do with Jet, but I could also heal and res people occasionally.
Yeah, and he can get healed as well by Cruz, so they can just top each other up if they need to. Well, the wall's now going to be destroyed.
The Reyna for the real tank comp here.
Yeah. Just never dying. Always healing. Spray through the smoke. Scary, just looking for a stray hit. Won't be able to find any. Well, as I say, that does actually tag up Sadok there for just a moment, but it's not going to be too significant a damage. Spike now going to be recovered. It seems like this will end up being an A hit at the end of the day. Still going to be 3 members-ish over by this site. We have Sushi Boys and Fox set up. Purple, not going to find anything. The Nano Swarm chipping away at him. The spray through the smoke. Fox gets the headshot with the Vandal. Throws out that shock dart. Won't get a connection. Doesn't find any additional damage. They are in onto the site with the spike being planted just below Hell.
Laggy,
or just
laggy.
outside of it, rather. GTN with a very nice headshot will shut down Potty. That's going to be a lot of the healing gone. We'll see if X10 can get this retake in a 4v4.
There's so much pressure on Sutekas over at main. It's the Astra smoke there. Kind of block that off for now. GTN going to be watching up towards Heaven. Going to get the headshot. Gets traded out in return. There's another one underneath Hell. Looking pretty good here.
Yeah, and there you go. The cleanup comes through.
But I guess their
will manage
perspective
to find the last 2 kills in the round. So Vikings, they do get some kills on the board. They do get that round victory. See if X10 can reply, as they do have enough money, obviously, to buy some rifles here for themselves. Try to shut down this economic buildup that we're seeing from Vikings here with a round win.
So even though there's a lot of attention being paid at the main door here for X10, there's nobody up in Heaven, and that allows Vikings to get pretty deep in here, get the plant down, and set up their crossfires. One thing that really impressed me about the Vikings in my VOD review was their post-plant setups on A. They really do a good job of covering each other. They constantly are focused on making sure they have somebody in main, somebody lurking out of. Whoops! Well, that's a potty pond thing. Oh my God.
Oh, that is.
I don't know what the fuck
worse
happened.
feeling when you have the lineup on a hard angle like that, and then you lose to the peeker. Like, you have the advantage. You're trained on that spot, but Potty just out-aims him and out-reacts him. It's incredible there from him to get that pick. A huge opening now for the side of X10.
Astra.
And I don't feel like, you know, you don't expect it with that ferocity. With a Sage, you know, normally it'd be a Raze or a Jet doing that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think of like other Sages, you know, that we have in the Korean region that are like this, and I feel like Zest maybe, and Stacks occasionally when they would play it on Icebox. But other than that, like, we don't have too many Battle Sages over on this side of the world. But Potty, huge performance from him so far. Ton of damage getting pushed out onto the members of Vikings now as they're going to be planting in the same little spot here. Flame wall going to be called up. 2 members hovering around Hell as the Seekers go forward. Cruz trying to make his way through that wall, but takes quite a bit of damage. Oh. Drop down there. Fox going to be eliminated. Wall comes in to block off Saucy. Patty will find FRZ. Sadok still hovering here in Hell. Lines up one, but Scary is ready for him in the end. Pottypon manages to find 3 kills in the round. The defuse going to be handed over to him so he can get that res online for the next round. And that's going to be 3-1 now for X10 with a very dominant start to this defense.
Oh my goodness, this wall is so smart from Pottypon. Completely cuts off Saucy and just makes it so difficult for them to do anything. All of a sudden, all these gorgeous crossfires that the Vikings like to set up are just eliminated. Everybody's stuck in Hell. Just so smart here from X10. I am so impressed with their ability to adjust on the fly, round to round. You can see there. Give him that peace symbol, my friend. Well done. Very well done by Pottypon.
I absolutely love this guy. He's so fun to have. You know, this is why player cams are great. This is why LAN is great. We can get these reactions where they just ham it up. I'm sure Potty is going to be finding a huge influx of followers on his Twitch and Twitter after this one.
As he should. He's earned it. He's looking fantastic here today.
Oh, Boombot not going to be able to make his way in through tree. Will not locate Scary. Will get smoked off here for the moment. Spraying through.
Who's there? Gives the ping out, but Vikings kind of backing off onto this, heading more in towards mid. They really want to take control of mid. Of course, mid so important on Ascent for the attacker side. If they can get control of it, they can really assert their dominance as they go. Scary. Well, there's the lockdown for them as well. Gonna push Scary around. Gonna try to take it down with the Hunter's Fury. Gonna get it, take it down. Very nicely done.
Yeah, had that prep, so it doesn't find too much. It also wasn't really going to lock off the B side at all, so it wouldn't have displaced anybody, you know, that would have been hovering around Boathouse like Sushi Boys has been this entire time. Drone will get the dart onto him. Great headshot there from FRZ. Takes down Fox. Scary, however, spotting them, trying to get the wall bang. Doesn't manage to find it. Res is going to be used. Sushi Boys eliminated, displaced from the site now. It's open. The retake has to come in. That's a great start. Potty managing to find one. Is he prepared for the close angle? He is not. Sadak strikes him down with a frenzy. Sasi as well finds Scary. 2 members left. Pushing forward with the Ares. Finds one point blank. Cruz presses in, finds another. Great sheriff shot. Gets rid of the enemy sky. But Fox is ready for it. Gets the headshot. Will have the defuse. It's going to be the clutch from him, and that is going to be 4 rounds now on the board for X10.
Yeah, Potty Pond comes in there, and it felt like he might have been going in a little bit early, a little bit ahead of his teammates, but he gets a lot of information, at least, on what's going on that site, able to relay it back to his teammates. They all come in from both sides here. Look at this. They're hitting it at the same time. Guiding light over, followed up by Cruz and Fox, doing a really nice job. Sasi gets the information, just not able to find the shot. Fox is ready for him around the corner. Very nicely done here by X10. Another good retake for them, and really good patience on this. And you know, it's kind of a weird situation when you have the lockdown and they have the Hunter's Fury, right, Achilleos? Like it's kind of like a rock paper scissors game. Do you use it now? Do you hang on to it? It's kind of a tough decision to make.
It's credit where it's due. Still a really, really good round there for the side of Vikings, doing quite a bit of damage to the side of X10. Trying to soften up their pockets just a little bit, make them, make those walls a bit more empty. So you can see the Spectre coming through, the Guardian there for Cruz as well. So aren't going to be on a completely full purchase with rifles, no operators to be seen yet. So it was a very good eco at the end of the day, but it's X10 who still maintain a nice little 3-round streak here.
Phoenix super low.
Well above the Vikings. FRZ getting chunked up to 26, gonna have to top himself back up with the hot hands, so pulls back off a short for now.
All right, Sutekas gonna be making his way towards mid, silently up here with Sadak. Door is already closed though, so they're gonna make their way through there. They're gonna have to make a little noise to get in, so the reinforcements now making their way into B main with Spike in hand. Killjoy there as well, but other than that, not a lot of defense at the B main door.
Yep, door's gonna be broken. Nanoswarm's used to make sure that they try to stave them off from pushing through B main. Will make their way out with the help of that blind from the curveball. FRZ finds Sushi Boys tucked away in the cubby. Good opening kill. And now they will have this B side. Potty gonna be caught off guard. Really good lurk here from Sutegas now. Teleports over to the side. Can exit back through B lobby, rejoin with the rest of the squad, or continue to play lurk here. Try to cut off any market access. Scary going to be eliminated now. As he tries to push forward. One Guardian kill to be found. Now it's just Cruz left alive. Starting to inch his way backward. Wants to recover this Vandal. Hold on to it. Or not.
Yeah, this is...
Does he want the Guardian? Okay, he wants the Guardian. Never mind.
All right.
You do you.
Was it out of bullets or something? That's the only thing I can think. I didn't check. But, oh, he's just going to try to wait, see if he can maybe pop ahead on the exit. But nobody from Vikings is going there. This time around, though, Achilleos, Vikings really making a very nice adjustment, being very patient, waiting for the right moment to strike, and catches X10 kind of not really ready. It's fast and furious. They have a great run it back to take Sushi Boy down around the corner. That was fantastic work from the Vikings. Adjustments after adjustments from both of these teams, and now mid control established by the Vikings. What's going to be the response? from X10 is my real question. And this is Sutekas. I got to give him so much credit here. He is playing fantastic right now in these lurks. When he's asked to hold down sites by himself on Icebox, he was doing a great job over on B. Just a really, really impressive stuff from him.
Yeah, a wonderful lurk to really ensure that that was going to be irredeemable from the side of X10. And again, looking for this boost setup. Gravity Well finds one, but the Recon Bolt will find Potty. He's going to have to pull back, takes a little bit of damage, clears out that Recon. Shock Dart not quite going to connect. But Scary already eliminated, and then there's the headshot lineup. GTN getting some revenge earlier after that peek in B lobby. Falls up onto Cruz, and this is just looking like a very done round. I mean, Sheriff round purchase, you know, here for the side of X10. Not going to be feeling the most confident about closing this out. And now with just Sushi Boys on its lonesome. He's going to try to pull back, but they are going to very much go on the hunt for him as they get ready to set the spike up at B.
Yeah, it's a Sheriff in a dream here. Not going to happen. GTN going to find his third of the round, and the Vikings doing a fantastic job. They sensed that Potipon was going to get aggressive because immediately the Boom Bot and the Recon Dart were there in Clock Tower. They were ready for this, and they punish it. The aggressiveness from X10 is their response to the mid control established by Vikings in the previous round, but the Vikings back off, set up the angles to take them out as they try to push through, and a great headshot around the corner there for GTN, making up for that little whoopsie early on.
Yep, gets 3 kills there in that flawless round, so very nicely done. They do manage to put one on the board for themselves. So now 3 to 4, keeping it close.
with that angle hold there, I don't think Potipon's coming through there this time. He's still chilling out.
He's lurking way in the spawn, yeah. Did get confirmation though. Potty has played Sage 3 times in his Valorant career. None of those were in the last 90 days.
Yeah,
so
I was going to say
something they've been scrimming with for sure. I don't think he would just be like, screw it. You know what? I played that half a year ago. Let me bring it back out. But it's been working a treat for the most part. Definitely some flashiness to it.
He's had some really good ideas. That wall to cut off A main earlier was fantastic. Drone out ahead to Scout, gonna get shot down. Smoke is in, trying to Gravity Well. That's a good one.
Yep, spray does come through. They manage to get the kill there onto FRZ. Obviously still gonna be halfway to that run it back, so not able to have it yet. We'll see that from the shadows getting used. So Tekas putting himself over at Market, gets the headshot in onto Potty. Now looks to break down this Market door. Does have 2 members waiting for him. Play this a little bit slower as he waits for the rest of his squad to rotate over from A. They get spot there onto Fox, who pulls back over onto the site. Looks to jump up on the opposite side. Lockdown is used at A. They think that this is still going to be an A hit. They think that this is going to be just the Omen trying to distract, but this is in fact going to be the B. Great shutdown there from Fox, however, does manage to find GTN interrupting, making sure the showstopper doesn't find any value. Tekas gets rid of Fox. Cruz finds one, can't snap onto Saucy fast enough, however, and will get taken down. Now it's going to be a 2v2 for the attempted retake. This is when you would love to have this lockdown, but they've already burned it.
Yeah, here comes the Cosmic Divide, though. Saucy getting it done around the corner. Gets the headshot on the Sushi Boys. Woo!
Might not matter at all. Turret has to be broken down, tucks his way down into the corner. Spots out Saucy, looks for the push, but as he presses out, will get pinched from both sides. 3 kills there for Saucy, and Vikings, they tie us up 4 to 4.
Man, what a clutch there from the Sova. Gets that kill with the Phantom, is able to get the plant down just in the nick of time. Another fantastic lurk here from Sutekas, but this round is all Saucy. Another failed entry by GTN. Those blast packs aren't fooling anybody. Then he's able to hold it down from Bolt, or excuse me, Bolts. Doing a very nice job there at the end. Picks up his 3rd kill. Huge, huge play.
यार ये
absolutely
almost 4 exact 4 सेकंड लगता है प्लांट करने में, इसने एकदम आखिरी 1 सेकंड में किया.
Up the map. We do have a technical
फिर से
pause,
technical
however,
pause.
so give it a moment.
दिमाग खराब कर दिया इन्होंने
Get back into
technical
the
pause के
action.
साथ.
See who will be able to take a lead here. X10, I mean, what an explosive start for them, but this has been a major turnaround. Vikings absolutely taking prevalence here
अच्छा खेल रहे हैं, दोनों टीम अच्छा खेल रही है. X10 esports भी अच्छा खेल रही है. X10 का मैप ही है, सेट आज तक 100% victory rate
ball
है
is
इसका.
very much in their court. X10 going to have to try to bounce back after these losses.
Who knows, man, who knows.
It was a great early read by X10 on the pistol round and the follow-up, knowing that they like to try to pressure through mid. Good adjustments onto the A attacks by Vikings, putting the wall up to cut off main. It's a great back and forth. Then the Vikings able to successfully push through into market, pretty much undetected even though the door is closed. They use that as an opportunity to be patient, let their teammates get into
bro,
B
which
main,
team will bro?
and then all strike at the same
Vikings.
time. And then after that,
I want
they
X10
wait
to
for
win,
X10. They
but I think X10 is gonna win.
It's just a
sorry,
very big
I want
mystery
X10 to
from
win, but I
Sushi
think
Boys. He thinks
Vikings
that the
gonna
hit
win.
is still going to be happening on B, so throws that down to try and
That's what
dissuade
I
them
think.
from pushing forward. But I mean, Vikings, they wore this play on their sleeve. They said, no, we are going into B. This Omen is not baiting.
That
this
guy
is
is
just opening
sweating.
things up for us and trying to scout for some information. So they end up burning the lockdown. They don't even get the Hunter's Fury out of Saucy to try to trade that. And it just results in them tying it up 4-4. So fantastically done from the side of Vikings. A bit of egg on the face there of Sushi Boys. We'll see how they reply once we can get back into game. Because, after the last pause, hopefully, granted, it doesn't go that long. But after the last one, they had a very explosive return. So maybe this little brief reprieve is exactly what they need to get their heads back into the game. But obviously, coach is not going to be in comms with the players during this moment. Just have to stay situated, not getting any sort of strategic advice.
I thought you made a really great point there about that lockdown. These hard reads that X10 has made a couple times here in this match against the Vikings. Like, remember back on Icebox when they just, hard stacked B? They just, assumed that Vikings were going to do that, and it's kind of flopped for them a couple times here in that lockdown, in a similar thing where they just are like, all right, they're definitely going to be hitting A. Let's push them back and buy some more time because the clock is ticking down. And if they guess right, to be fair, if they guess right on that lockdown, then they probably win that round because there isn't enough time to plant.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't go their way, unfortunately. See the players and the coaching staff waiting patiently for this to be resolved so we can get back into the action and see how things are going to unfold. 8 rounds gone, so 4 more to go here in the half. See, again, who is going to be able to take this lead? X10, they really need this map. This has been their bread and butter throughout all of 2021. So if they can't get the win on Ascent, then it becomes a very dire situation for them. In the tournament overall, it would send them down into the lower bracket. And if they can't win on a map where you're 15-1, that's just rough tidings, and that can really, mess with you mentally
we're back.
as well.
27.
For sure.
Areva.
And Ascent, even though, again, that Vikings lost the last time they played Sharks in the finals at the Brazil qualifiers, they did beat them on the previous time because it was a loser's bracket.
I like this. I like that we've killed 2 birds with 1 stone. We decided to go straight from the technical pause into the tactical timeout. I mean, this makes sense. There's already a lull in the action. Use this now so you can actually communicate with the coaches and, get a little bit of a mental reset to come in here and try to find success in this 9th round.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm really, really curious. We've got the Bucky, a Spectre in the hands here on an eco round for X10. So this one's going to be a little bit tricky for sure. What exactly is Potty Pond thinking over there by Pizza right now?
I mean,
is he gonna try the wall again? Is that like?
And this is just something that we just don't really see ever since the changes realistically to the Bucky. That gun has fallen by the wayside very much so, at least in the Korean region in particular. We don't see it too much. We did see a double kill on short with a shorty just yesterday, so who knows what's possible realistically. But this is a very aggro, turtled up defense now.
Yeah, I think the Vikings just being very cautious, knowing the economic situation here, of course, that, close range weapons are going to be in the hand. In fact, there's 2 Buckies in the hands of X10, a Spectre as well for Cruz. The Sheriff's usually pretty powerful for X10, but they feel comfortable enough.
Mr. Chakraborty, welcome to the stream.
There are a lot of
doing,
bottlenecks. You can utilize these guns.
Sorry if I pronounced your name wrong first. That's why I told
in this exact same spot almost.
You can see that curveball getting ready from FRZ. Snaps the fingers. There it goes. Catch 1. Sushi Boys, at the same time, gets the headshot through on the enemy Phoenix.
Match,
So it's going to be a 2-for-1 trade out,
11:30.
given the weapon economy here for the side of X10. That is absolutely massive for
11:30 is Liquid's match, and then at 1 o'clock,
this is going to end up being a B
1:30 it's going to
rotation.
be
The Seekers go out. Spots them coming
Sentinels
in.
versus FNATIC.
Blind comes through. They go in for the push. One bucket
Pranit
shot,
Kumar,
not gonna net the
Saha,
kill.
welcome to the
Another
stream.
one into the chest
130,
of
130
GTN.
AM.
Doesn't finish him off, but the Hunter's Fury will. Hopping through in onto the side. Sadak not quite ready for Sushi Boys to be waiting.
Are they
going to
win the eco round, really?
The drone will spot
They
down
won the
last
eco round.
member, and the cleanup will be there. It's going to be one rifle for the moment. Looks like two recovered at the end of the day. Or Bucky there for Sushi Boys.
It's a thrifty.
Okay, he got the Bucky, but yes, it is going to be a thrifty victory.
Sushi ने गलती से Bucky ले ली.
By X10, they go ahead and they scoop up that round win.
I mean, I just got to scratch my head a little bit here on this push through a really tight corners area on a round where you know your opponent is likely to have guns that, even if it's just sheriffs, are better at close range. And it just doesn't pan out. I would have preferred to see either A main or B main slow pushes there for Vikings, see if they can get some picks, long range, utilize those guns, but just doesn't happen. There's Patipon. Oh,
look at this. He's just changing up these boost locations. They're not prepared for it. The dark cover is actually just completely denying vision of the wall. Had they been able to see that, they would have fully been able to anticipate that he is going to be boosted up on top of it. And he just comes up with this quick kill. Picking out Sutekas now. Looking for the A site. Spike being brought around through Gelato at the moment here by Sadhak, but Sushi Boys situated in on the site already finds one. FRZ going to be eliminated. We'll have to run it back for the next round, but unable to utilize it here right now. GTN trying to push his way in through tree. Sushi Boy still holding the angle, trying to pre-spray him. Will manage to get his skull in the end as Sadak falls to the off shot from Fox. Hunter's Fury from Saucy just basically saying, like, yep, I'm right over here by Wine. And now he's got a triple peek ready for him as he swings around this corner, and there you go. The off shot will put him in the grave. 6-4, X10 bouncing back yet again to give themselves a nice little 2-round stretch lead.
These initial cheeky maneuvers that Patipon is able to pull out with
उनकी
these
केजेस
walls
स्किन लेने जा रही थी
really
और
is a
उसने जब
game
नॉन
changer
स्किन
right
गन
now. It
फेंकी
throws
उसके
the
हाथ में
Vikings in a
बकी आ
complete
गई
disarray. They
फैंटम
force the
क्योंकि
issue
सोवा
through
ले गया था
short
उसको
A.
फैंटम वुमन की.
I mean, and then they just get mowed down trying to go through the door. They lose 2 in the process, and they're stuck out in A main, and what are you going to do? It's just really, really good stuff here from X10. Great read on these follow-up rounds after our tech pause.
Well, let's see if they can keep that going. Or if
A
Vikings
push,
can
A
turn
rush.
this around into their favor. Slow orb coming out over to A main. So they start inching their way forward. FRZ just going to be eliminating that sentry for the moment. Body situated up on top in heaven with that operator in hand, but he's going to be the first one to fall. FRZ finds the kill. Blind is going to be good. They find one kill as Cruz takes out GTN, but it is just going to be an absolute slaughter here at the hands of the Vikings.
1v4.
Just one remaining member here as it's going to be Fox, and he just fearlessly charges through the door and is greeted with death. I appreciate the chutzpah that he showed right there, but it doesn't get anything done.
You got an Odin and a dream, man. Just go for it. Why not? Oh, man. Great entry here for the Vikings, though. You know, putting the smoke up into heaven. You know, they kind of avoid a lot of Sadak's utility. A lot of it's more focused at the door. Now you can see they're putting it back towards B main this time. Or excuse me, A main, seeing if they can maybe catch them off. But it's a full stack over on the B side right now, but it looks like it could be a mid-push. Patipon gets forced out. Good nano swarm there to keep him blockaded as the push is on.
And it is. Back onto the Odin yet again, which they are going to be very well aware of. Spraying away. Sadak looking to match him, though. As mentioned. Degas manages to find one. Sadak following up for a second kill as Cruz will fall. Oh, Fox, it looks so good for just a moment. Pushes the corner. Had the lineup, but only manages to find one kill. Quite a bit of damage going to be pushed out. However, on the enemy Killjoy, who has since used the lockdown. No way to clear this out. Fox eliminated, and no Hunter's Fury still. Sentry set up here in mid, but Sushi Boys turns his back. They get the kill. Pressing forward. Scary will find Saucy as he look to advance up. Certainly could be a winnable situation as from the shadows there from Sutekas will push himself into the back of sight. Sadak is ready in alley. Gets 3 with the Odin here in the round to tie us up 6-6 in the first half.
Man, what a first half between these two teams. Great back and forths, great counter reads on each other, great adjustments being made. I mean, every round is different. Every time they're trying something different. This time, again, just, you know, pushing through mid very effectively for the Vikings, and they just swarm through into the.
But now
that was a really effective round for them. Wow.
But now we have X10 on attack. We saw how good this was from them, almost running it back on Icebox. They're starting here with, you know, one round better than we saw from them on that last map. Let's see what they get done. Pistol round to start this map off was absolutely insane. So I'm anticipating a bit of a similar setup here as Recon bolts go passing past each other like ships in the night, and instantly 2 kills come through. Potty only able to respond with 1. Now follows up for a second. Hot hands into the corner. They know exactly where he is at, and it's going to be a very swift cleanup there. No time passing whatsoever in that round. Vikings, they strike quickly, they strike cleanly. They have 3 left alive, and now they are in the lead 7-6.
I mean, this is literally a mirror almost of what happened in the last pistol round. The Vikings have 2 in short, 2 here at the door, and they're just ready for it. I mean, just it's a complete massacre. It's a great crossfire. Everybody from X10 just runs out into the fountain area, and there's nowhere for them to go. They're just dead at that point. I mean, it's just a great read by the Vikings.
GTN's going all in on this one. He's got the Phantom. So buying it down to 0. Quite a bit of damage there on a Fox Shock Dart. Oh my god, it takes him down to 3 HP. Obviously can receive heals from Pike. Cruz does not have his available. So we'll have to rely on the Sage to try to back him up. But Putty is all the way over here in mid at the moment, so won't be able to help him out for quite some time. Corner check coming in. Just throwing out a right click, trying to get that hit, but Pegasus is just holding things down. 3 kills for him so far. Push forward to the back of the blinds. There's the cleanup.
Prime
Saucy
Gaming
will
flawless.
manage to find 2, and it's going to be yet another flawless round presented by Prime Gaming here for the side of the Vikings. They're second on the map.
Both of our anti-eco rounds are flawlesses. This time it's going to be Vikings coming out, winning the pistol, winning the follow-up. Sutekas again doing a wonderful job here. Patipon a little bit late there on the follow-up. Sutekas getting some good dinks with the Spectre. Very, very well done. Now, rifles in hand for X10. What's going to be the setup? 3 angling towards mid, 2 up at mid-top.
Spandals across the board. Recon Bolt trying to spot them over here in the lobby. Walt does come up. They'll break through 1, but Body still using the boost. Manages to find a kill. The follow-ups are going to be there. And do we just see a return fire flawless round? Saucy has to back off. He's the last remaining member. Can he do anything
Come
to
back
put a dent
or
here in
what?
X10? So right now, it looks like they are going to be coming within touching distance of Vikings. So they look to move up 7-8. Currently lurking out, pushes through the Astra smoke into the Nebula. That's going to expire now. Does he know that Sushi Boys has made his way into market? The answer is not quite.
Prime Gaming
Caught off
flawless.
guard, and there we go. The best way to reply to a flawless round is with one of your own. X10 keeping things so very tight-knit.
Prime Gaming once again getting their money's worth on a cent.
Yeah.
This is just incredible. I mean, look at Patipon, and they're just ready for this push. It's so aggressive by the Vikings, coming from 2 different angles, from B main and right into the dead center of mid. And Patipon getting up there is able to cover so much ground. He's just a turret up on top of that wall, able to see everything that's going on. And you can see, I don't think Vikings are too bothered. I think they were trying something a little cheeky there. Still some money here. Only the Bulldog for Saucy, but everybody else able to get the guns. GTN only on half armor after, like you know, accurately pointed out earlier, he did full buy on that Phantom, and that's causing him to be a little bit short here in this round.
FRZ currently waiting over there at A with the hot hands in case he hears somebody going for the Old Orb tank. No one playing on that side of the map. Closest is going to be Sushi Boys. He's lurking up the top mid at the moment. Won't be able to spot too much. Drone's going to be moving out. Fox trying to get some vision here around Pizza and Market. Drone does expire there right at the end. See what the play is going to be. Recon up over towards Pizza. Won't find too much of anything here. So they start inching forward. Hawk moving up. Does get the blind to connect. Doesn't really tell them exactly where this Killjoy is going to be at. Another Hawk flying through. Slow in the corner just in case somebody's still playing in Market. They will be able to clear that angle, but it's good dark cover coming in from SENTINELS to go ahead and cut off that vision. This causes the reroute now over towards the A site. Nate coming in, a great peek from FRZ, manages to find Cruz. Fox going to be eliminated as well. Recon Bolt chucked in, manages to spot one, tucking into the corner. Push comes in, Putty does out-trade Saucy. Getting that kill, trying to keep their hopes alive here in the round, but GTN takes out another one, follows up for a second. Sushi Boys falls, Scary tries to make it happen, but will get killed off
nice
in
round,
the
nice
end.
round.
2-round lead here yet again for Vikings. But it just feels like every single time they pick up one, X10 responds in kind, they go blow for blow.
Yeah, absolutely. Just a great job here by FRZ. I mean, look at the Saucy there. We don't get to see it, but the way he responds off that Astra smoke from Scary is fantastic. Recon dart out right away, gets the confirmation that there's more in there, and then the crossfires are just insanely brutal. But I gotta say, one thing that just kind of struck me here, Achilleos, is that there hasn't been a lot of attention played to the alt orbs. They just kind of left there. And especially with the Phoenix, I thought there'd be more aggression, particularly for FRZ. Ooh.
Not too bad there for Sadak. Trying to catch up through the wall. Can't quite make that happen. Hottie thinking about boosting on top of the Altor box. Trying to get view through that tiny little window and try to pick off somebody here at the B site. Not quite going to happen. They might not know it, but we can tell from the silhouettes. These guys are standing shoulder to shoulder right now. Cruz and Sadak just waiting. As Saucy, he's ready for that potential boost. You can see him staring at that window.
Now they're going to know someone's in there for sure. That recon dart getting shot down. Dark cover comes in. Sadak not going to be able to win that one. Cruz is going to get him immediately healed up there. Shock dart's coming in now from Saucy.
Yeah, but he throws it right into the middle, not into the corner, so will not be able to get the hit there onto Cruz. So doesn't find any follow-up damage. So the heal just waiting. Hottie now thinking about going for the boost yet again. Seekers to lead for them. Gets himself boosted up top. Does manage. Spot out with Tekaspa, who pushes back out, gets the headshot. Will become blinded, however. Great hawk there from Cruz. Goes ahead, nullifies the Omen, gets the headshot to finish him off. Another spike can be planted. X10 looking to yet again keep themselves just one round down right behind the Vikings. To continue to nip at their heels. Drone forward from Saucy. Looking to spot them. We'll see one in the back of Boathouse. Start up at the top, curveball coming through, not going to be able to get the blind onto anybody. Fox goes for the peek as the instant headshot there onto FRZ. Knows that GTN is in the cubby, but cannot out-trade him. The Vikings Rays does manage to capitalize on that moment, but now they're at a disadvantage. They even it up, they get the advantage now. It's going to be Sushi Boys by himself, and the showstopper will knock him out of the park. A huge play from GTN and Saucy to go ahead and close out this round. They do not let X10 nip at their heels any further. They take the lead forward here into their favor yet again. Now 3 rounds up, 3 more to go to close out Ascent and close out this series.
हाथ में फ्लैश लेके क्यों बैठी हुई थी भाई?
God,
ये देख
हाथ
में फ्लैश लेके बैठी हुई 5-6 मिनट से भाई. और सासी ने इतना प्यारा वो करा स्प्रे ट्रांसफर.
Right over so well into Scary, and then the finish there. My goodness. But I thought this round was done when Fox came through B main, got the pick, because all 3 members of Vikings came through Market. And I just thought, well, if Fox can just hold it down, maybe get one on the way, that should be pretty much all she wrote. But just a huge play again by Saucy in this game. He has been absolutely phenomenal here on
Sky, what the fuck do you do?
Incredible there from Saucy. Now X10 taking another tactical timeout to try to stabilize. They need to run this back into their favor. You could see, I mean, buying down. They're getting these weapons in, but they're going to be lacking utility. We do not have the Trailblazer here for Cruz at the moment. I mean,
thank you so much for the 200
for Sushi Boys,
views.
so he is going to be absolutely strapped. Likely going to have to rely on something like a Spectre with his armor, just so he can afford to get the nanoswarms and that alarm bot in. This is such a precarious spot to be in for X10. They don't want to have to try to win straight into another overtime. If they can string things together, if they can just try to offset this economy from Vikings, and they have a very real chance of taking this map. There's not that much money there for Vikings. 2 rounds in a row for X10 will put them in such a great spot.
Yeah, absolutely. And this is a really good opportunity for X10. I think maybe talking over exactly how they want to use this Cosmic Divide and Lockdown, really try to take advantage of the alt situation they're sitting on, make sure they're able to get a good plant, get their good post plant set up, good crossfires. Patipon has the res. Normally, you know, he's going to be the guy that is up front and aggressive, but you need to keep him alive in this round. Hopefully they're trying to keep him a little bit more reeled in. I know that's kind of difficult to take a player who's so good at being aggressive back, but that res, you know, it's such a powerful ability. If you lose it early, it really just changes the tempo of the round.
It can be powerful, but I'm starting to, you know, wonder, would I prefer to just see Pati come back in on the Jet rather than run this, you know, this duelist-less comp?
Yes.
You know, and if Pati on the Jet is going to be able to, you know, trade 2 people every single round on average, then yeah, you probably would rather have that rather than bringing 1 person back every, you know, 4 rounds or so. We'll see what they get done. Like you said, ult-wise, they are looking good. It will be the lockdown. They're trying to make this a bait over towards the A site. They're not really biting on this yet. Hunter's Fury, not used at all to try to shut this down. Sasi just pushing forward. Now they find Pati, and everything is coming undone for the side of X10 here. Sasi pulling back. The hot hands coming through. Confirms that they're right around the corner. The reinforcements have arrived, though. The cavalry is here. They push out. They manage to find Sutekas.
The fuck just happened. The fuck just happened.
A phenomenal start here for the side of the Vikings, shutting down Pati, making sure that that res was not going to be available in the round, but they quickly reply with 3 kills of their own. Sadak set up here in mid is going to be looking to catch somebody on the cross. The shots come flying through, but they do not connect. Now 4 members strong, pushing into the B site. The Nanoswarm not going to dissuade them whatsoever. Turret set up. Nebula there to deny the vision. The gravity well is, I think, additionally, yeah, layered in. Or no, it's the Nanoswarm, rather. Similar particle effects. But Sadak getting tagged up as he gets spotted out, has to pull back into market. Reaggresses yet again, but with 26 HP. They just make very quick work with him. GTN, the last one standing, with 40 health and a Vandal, wants to pull back, needs to hold on to this gun.
Well, who needs ults when you can just mow them all down trying to flank you on the top mid? 3 down for the Vikings, a bit of an overcommitment onto that flank. I love the idea, I love the strat, but the idea, but putting 3 there is too much. 2, probably fine, but you don't really have any crossfires available in that spot, and X10 just responds to it beautifully. And they're picking up some guns, some confidence, some economy here. I mean, the economy wasn't great for Vikings either.
You'll have heard Scary running around. Timer is going to run out, so yeah, won't even get to get clearance to that corner. So we'll never know who would have won that duel. But X10 trying to keep this going here in their favor. We're going to replay another look at what happened here at top mid. And it just became a slaughter. Like you said, they, you know, they stacked way too many people here. It was a great read at the very start of this. They did not take the bait whatsoever on the lockdown.
And, I mean, if you have, you know, somebody pushing out of A main, that move is fine, but you don't have anybody there at that point because of that lockdown.
Yep. Well, unlucky, as they say. Sadak taking a ton of damage. Down to 26 HP. Pati looking to get aggro. Wants to push up. Sasi finding Sushi Boys is a good boon for them. Sadak gets right in underneath the box. Goes ahead, snatches up that Phantom, and he is doing so much work. 26 HP, be damned. This guy comes up with 2 kills.
What a push by him, using that dark cover against, or for his own self. It's a Sutekas' dark cover, of course. Just so good to get up and underneath. Cruz gonna take Sutekas down. Sadak got the read that they're behind the wall, and it's gonna be the Hunter's Fury that takes down Cruz.
And this is such a tragic turnaround here for X10. Slipping through their fingers this round. Sadak getting away with murder, somehow not getting punished, catching Fox off guard there at top mid, just sitting beneath him as he tries to recover the gun. And he puts it to work. 2 kills for him, and this would be just such an incredible thrifty here for the Vikings. And, you know, in a 1v4, inching forward, you have to expect Scary. Yeah, he'll be able to get this plant, but can he actually stave off 4 members of the Vikings when 2 of them have rifles?
I'll donate to some charity for
if he can do it, maybe the play of the tournament so far. He can find this.
Where does he want to get set up? Obviously, he does have the Cosmic Divide, but do you want to use that just when you're all on your lonesome? I think probably not. Then again, every time he goes into that astral form, start thinking maybe he's going to. Has to reposition, looks for the catch, but Saucy is quicker on the draw, gets the headshot. Vikings, they will defuse this. They will move up 11-8.
I mean, this is just all Sadak. He's had a couple big ones and a lot of help from Sudekas. I shouldn't say it's all Sadak. That dark cover really offered him a lot of opportunity to get up there. The Thrifty does come through, and Vikings 2 away here from taking the map and the match. You can see Sushi Boy's good headshot there from Saucy, but he gets right underneath. He really wants that gun too that's in that corner. Kind of not really realizing the situation there.
Yep.
You know, is the Sova, and he just gets taken down.
Just great communication there from Vikings, just completely identifying where the enemies are at so that Hunter's Fury can get the kill onto Cruz. So relaying that info. And now X10, I mean, they need to stop this. One more round, Vikings will have locked in their guaranteed overtime if X10 can continue the run. Otherwise, they will put themselves at match point. They need to stop the bleeding right here, right now. It's going to be a double stack over here at bench. Tegas taking a couple of shots, reveals his position. Putty takes his head off. Hot hand's going to be thrown down into the corner, trying to force position here from Cruz. Will get finished off by Sadak. They still have to worry about GTN, who's pushing up there over by Boiler.
Spike stuck.
Yeah, trying to recover this is going to prove to be very difficult. The drone going out, spots that run it back moving forward. Oh my god, so much value off the back of the dart as well. He pushes up, gets the headshot in on a Fox. Sadak taking down Scary. The red's gonna be burned, but here comes GTN. Makes his way up onto short, takes out Sushi Boys. Now it's Pouty and Fox versus the world. They will manage to find one. Fox finds another, but then gets struck down. 2 members left standing for the side of the Vikings. Saucy and Sadak get it done. Now it's match point for the Vikings for this series. X10 need 4 straight rounds in a row if they want to force out overtime. They got close last time on
Vikings.
Icebox, but this is looking so much more dire.
I mean, once the spike is stuck out in the open, it's just so difficult for X10 to even get to it. Either just mowed down piece by piece. Great timing on these moves to finish off Fox and Patipon at the end. They're pushing together. The timing is really nice from the Vikings, but you know, they try to force the issue. Does X10? They get the opening pick on the Sutekas. After that, they're just not able to do much. And again, the spike's down. What are you going to do?
Yeah, here for Potty, so they just need to try to just straight up out-aim and out-rotate the members of the Vikings. Finding any straight pick would do wonders for them, but I don't know. This is looking like we should be ready to put a fork in it. Trailblazer to lead over into B main. Checks the corners, doesn't spot anything, just sees the turret. They will eliminate. The rotation is already starting from the side of the Vikings. They say, no, this is not going to be any kind of bait. They're not going to look to play this over at A. So they send for the 3 stack. Prospectified coming up just to try to get them escorted over towards the site. Sadak, however, playing around this wall, has a potential opportunity to go for a big peek. Fox pulling back. Has the Hunter's Fury, wants to shut down this lockdown. Second shot will destroy it. But we do see Sushi Boys taken out. Sadak starting to press forward. Blind going through. Cruz comes pushing up, manages to find one. 4v2. X10 not done yet. They are still here to play.
Wow, this is a huge moment for X10, trying to lock it down. Paint Shells comes in the back, push to Scary over. FRZ trying to do something. 2 duelists trying to finish this round out. Fox still around the corner there in main, trying to hold on, wait for them to come out, pushes forward, grabs a gun, almost loses his life for it, but some whip shots back and back.
Unbelievable.
Not really gonna do much.
Well, FRZ, he punishes him again. They definitely make that a little bit bloodier than it looked like it had to have been for the side of X10, but they do manage to retain 2 of those weapons. They keep themselves alive at least for a little bit longer. 3 more rounds to go for them to try to take us into our first overtime of the tournament. And we just take a look at this entry. Great catch on the gravity well coming out there from Scary. This allows for them to get the kill, but FRZ on this push, just boom. Ooh, manages to find 2 on the back end of that. I mean, you know, 4 rifles retained for X10. You're really worried if you're Vikings. But now, given that they have the lead, given that the economy is still not going to be super great for X10, they have a little bit more wiggle room than they otherwise would have.
Yeah, I mean, you at least forced them into a couple half shields, so that's a win in of itself. Great job by FRZ with that curveball around the corner, pushing out for the Altor, but not able to grab it. Too much pressure there. No smokes or cover available to go for it. No picks found. It's gonna have to back off for now are the Vikings. And everybody just kind of setting back up, defaulting a bit, waiting this one out.
Still, yeah, far away from ultimates. Pretty much across the board. The From the Shadows is there for Sutekas. Lockdown almost online for Sushi Boys. If you can grab this orb, that would be a huge way to try to open up this site for themselves. Drone clears out Wine, doesn't spot anything. Potty, however, knocked down to 35. Uses the heal on himself. That's the orb recovered. That's going to be the lockdown used. They can tuck away in heaven, in hell. Try to buy some time. Nade coming out. They're waiting for this to tick down a little bit more before they start going in on the push. Now making their way out onto the side. Gravity Well pulling one. That's the headshot that they needed. GT and now going to be knocked down. Arrays out of the fight. That's a lot of firepower gone. Cruz lines up Sasi as he tries to push in through tree. The door going to be shut. Going to be broken open rather quickly. Cruz gets himself into the corner quickly. Tucked away, trying to stay alive. Playing this hard angle, gets the blind, goes in on the push, puts quite a bit of damage in onto FRZ, but cannot get the kill. And he still has utility to pop himself back up. It's going to be the Blaze Wall and the Hot Hands. He'll come back into this fight, 100 HP, 2v2. Both members going to be topped up. There is the run it back. Potty managed to find Sonic, and now it's all on FRZ to try to close this out, to try to win the map, win the series for Brazil. Goes pushing forward, but the ult will snap him back over towards Tree. Has to re-aggress through the doorway, and the spike continues to tick away. He has an idea of where they're playing at, but Potty gets the great peak timing, finds 3 on the round, and X10 keep it going.
Man, what an entry here for X10. He's doing a great job with their setup. The gravity well into the nano swarm at the top, some shots up there as well.
अगला राउंड अगला मैच
लिक्विड
वर्सेस V1 है, फिर उसके बाद सेंटिनल्स का मैच है. ये देख आज क्या प्यारे मैचेस हैं भाई. ये X10 esports भाई, यही एक टीम है जो साउथ ईस्ट एशिया से है. हमारे पूरे साउथ ईस्ट एशिया हमारी है भाई. एक बंदा उसको सपोर्ट करो.
Executing
देख
very,
क्या प्यारा
very
है
well.
आज.
FRZ doing his damnedest to try
अभी
to
इसके
come
बाद
through
टीम
here
लिक्विड वर्सेस
and get the
वर्जन 1,
win.
फिर फनाटिक
Vikings,
वर्सेस
but
सेंटिनल्स.
they're
रात
just
को
2
1
rounds
को है
away
फनाटिक
are
वर्सेस
X10
सेंटिनल्स.
from bringing this to an overtime.
Yeah, and OT, and with that comes the prospect
9 viewers,
of
thank
a
you so much,
potential
chat.
third map.
Thank you so much for the 270 plus views. Thank you so much, chat. आ जाओ देखते हैं. Can X10 esports do it,
Sushi
man?
Boys gets the finishing blow.
Bro,
Go ahead, trade
4v3
up
हो
and
गया.
keep the advantage here for X10.
You can see FRZ might be thinking about trying to grab that Bulldog there. That was down to A main.
I mean, anything that he could recover other than just having the Sheriff would still be quite good for him. Shots flying through side of Vikings here with this defensive setup. 1 in market, 1 in the back alley. Nano Swarm's thrown down. 1 going to be defensively. Sonic tries to get himself over
Patty ने क्या प्यारा मारा.
But will get shot out of the air. And this is looking like X10 are going to be within
भाई
touching
असली
distance
duelist
to take us to
है.
that
वो
OT.
क्या कहते हैं,
4
attacking
members
duelist.
strong versus 2. No ults to speak of here for the side of Vikings, other than that from the shadows, which isn't going to net them too much. They know exactly where everybody from the side of X10 is going to be playing here.
Well, we've already seen it once from the Vikings in these odd man situations on the retakes on B where they got it done. Let's see if they can do it again. 2 coming from Alley. Not a lot they can really do. Curveball, hot hands.
Taksh, will you stream till 3 AM? Yes, I'll try to. I'll try to. I don't know about it, but I'll try to.
Nice for them, but
actually, you know what? I will stream till 3 AM.
X10, they have the momentum here on their side. Good shot comes through. Because he managed to follow up for 2. Cruz and Potty both going to be eliminated. The Nebula coming up and trying to make their way into B main. Scary does manage to find the shot. He follows up for the second one.
12-11. Can they tie it? Come on, X10. Make it a 3 map.
Take us into overtime.
3 map करोगे भाई. पहला 3 map.
Scrape a couple guns out of the hands of X10 is pretty important there, but at the end of the day, I guess we're going to find
भाई
out.
4 लगातार जीत रहे 3 जीत चुके हैं देखते हैं.
Yeah, that's true.
वो
Everyone's
देख
all
पैटी
in.
को
Never
देख.
mind. I guess it's not
Wall
that
पे
important.
चढ़ के
Getting a
क्या
couple
पेला
kills is
सादक
something
को.
to be thankful
भाई
for, I
साहब.
suppose. Here we go.
See, try not to be too bothered by it, by the position that they're in. Sadak moving over to the Odin. Full buy is ready to go.
सादक भाई ने ले ली Odin. KJ भाई Odin करेगी Ascent पे.
Killjoy utility set up here for Sadak at the B site.
Hmm.
Just waiting. to spray through. No one is playing anywhere close to B lobby right now. Or into B main, rather. On the side of X10, they're playing very far back.
Don't want to make any mistakes, that's for sure.
Yep.
Guiding light, just a check in the mid. Nothing gonna be found off of that one. Astra, let's see what she wants to do. Putting a star down over in Pizza.
Just cutting
Waiting
off that
out,
mid.
gonna dismiss. Yeah, dismissed a couple other stars in the process.
Now starting to really clump together in mid. It's been the location of many a showdown so far here in this map. But Vikings, they have to play respectfully. They have to play back. They do not want to risk getting it picked off. Wall comes up to cut off that defender's access over towards Market.
How much will you stream?
Will get broken
जब
down.
Sentinel का match तक stream करूँगा, I will
Coming
stream
in,
till the
looking for some
Sentinels
hits.
match.
Probably
I want
taking
to
quite a bit of
stream it all.
damage. Will be able to top himself back up. As FRC plays around the corner. He gets taken out. Fox finds him. That's going to be
flash
GTN now
mara.
eliminated.
Cruise ne.
Just like that. 5v3.
Sky ne fake flash
X10.
mara.
Can they make it happen? Hunter's Fury to try and delay. Will stop the spike from getting planted. They need to buy some more time. They're starting to plant now. Still with 8 seconds left on the
Nice
clock.
ult by
They
Sova.
have it, but can they hold it? The 4v3 with
3v4
OT on the line.
retake.
Sentry goes up. Sonic gets spotted. They get him through the wall. Out from hell.
4v2, 4v2, 3v2, 3v2.
Gus responding in
Come
con,
on.
manages to find one, but it's still going to be a one-man advantage now to the side of X10. They drop
Nice
down.
shot.
Scary gets the headshot. He's looking for the last one. Patty is there on the flank. He shuts him
Overtime.
down, and here we go. 12-12. We're headed into overtime to settle this map.
12 hits at
Overtime, baby.
12,
What
come
a
on.
lurk by Potty Pond. He goes all the way through Pizza into defender spawn and then comes up the
Bhai
ramp to get that final one. That was a little bit risky, but this by
Ye dekh,
FRZ.
fake flash.
Good job by
Fake
Fox
flash.
to check that corner off the back of that guiding light. He knows that his opponent, if he's going to be there, is turned. Good follow-up with the Hunter's Fury. Finds one, but
उसे
Scary
fake flash
doing a
दे, वो मुड़
fantastic
गया
job
पीछे.
working on the bomb site, buying a lot of time, getting Potty Pond there. Oh my word. They
उसका
are
coach कैसे
fired up.
चलाया?
Yeah, the
उसने
pop
ऐसे
off
कर
there.
रखा
It's a little bit quieter on the other side. Understandably, they wanted to close this out pretty cleanly. As clean as it can get, given how down and dirty this series has been so far.
सादत
We'll
ने
have to
plain
fight
black
through
phantom की
overtime
use कर
tooth
रहा
and
है, ये
nail
समझ
now.
नहीं आ रहा.
5K to either side. No one going to be going for the glass cannon. It's just way too risky. So we'll just be rifles, armory, and utility across the board here. These Vikings are the first on the attack.
Yeah, with Potty Pond not on that jet, and I haven't seen the operator come out from him. Now he's trying to watch the angle there. Just able to get back.
Thought about going for the wall. Thinks better of it. Wants to hold on to that in case it comes in handy later on. But did
पैटी
sights on
पैटी
two
फैन बहुत
members.
बढ़िया खेलता है. पैटी बहुत अच्छा खेलता है भाई.
Who now since rotated out,
Jet में
making
तो ऐसा
their way
प्यारा
through the
खेल रहा था
attacker
ना यार.
spawn over towards Gelato and top mid. Spike's still going to be dropped here for the moment. As they weigh their options. Seems like a hit onto A main
Actually,
is
I
going
want
to be
X10 to win, but at the same time, I
the
don't want
decision
them to
made
win
by the
because
Vikings. All of his
तीसरे मैप पे जाएंगे,
killjoy
मैप लंबा
utility
होगा.
is stacked up
you
over
know,
a
yeah.
tree. It's not going to find too much
Only if
value
they
at
had won
all
the first
here.
map.
Shock darts coming through the drone as well to look to scout.
But they are Southeast
cover.
Asia से हैं यार, हमारे
Off that vision of the
region के
door.
हैं यार.
Nate comes flying. Scary just going to be spraying away, looking to get some kills, get any kind of hits in that he possibly can. Doesn't find too much. Nanoswarm will take a little bit of HP off of FRZ, but for the moment, he is going to be okay. GTN, however,
Race
knocked
कितनी
down to
low है, race
29.
कितनी low है.
It's going to be a much scarier position for him to be in here. X10, can they pull off this retake? Still 5v5.
Oh, no, 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 no.
The spray
Oh
comes
my
through.
God,
Two more
nahin.
members join him in the grave. Cruz and Fox both eliminated now. All on Scary and Sushi Boys to try to drag back this first round here in overtime. FRZ going to be eliminated.
Shot.
Scary is gone. There is the cleanup. Vikings,
प्यारा
they
भाई.
play it slow, but they
Viking
make
ने
it look
बहुत
easy
बेहतरीन
in the
खेला.
end that first round. Now 13-12. One more to go.
सब ये prime knife ही use कर रहे हैं without the
Vikings
VFX.
are so
सब.
good on retakes.
आधे
They're
ज़्यादा
so good on call-outs. You can see this flash from FRZ hits 3 members of X10, and they just mow them down. Look at that. Everybody's tunneled in on it. Sutekas holding the line. Fantastic work by them. I just love their communication, their ability to react to each other, to play off each other. So well done by the Vikings.
Yep, smiles abound. They're feeling good after that round. See if we can keep this OT going a little bit deeper, tumble down the rabbit hole, or if Vikings can close it out 14-12. Like a Similar idea here, a little bit faster on the jump to move their way over to A. Two-member stack over towards tree. Nobody otherwise on the site. We'll see that that is going to change now as GTN rotates his way over to heaven.
There is one nano swarm here for Sadak.
Blind hits, drone going to be coming out. It's close. They don't try to push. I thought maybe they would go in on the back of the drone, try to get their way through the nebula, but where the reinforcements, they place one out a little bit more patiently. Trailblazer to check before they shut that door. It's already been destroyed, actually. Now they have to play that angle, make sure that nobody can press through. Still going to be 5v5, no one really taking any significant damage either. As I say that, FRC goes in for the huge entry, shuts down Fox, Crew's going to fall. It's going to be a 3-for-1, now 4. It all comes down to Potty, and he is gone. They have done it in overtime, 2 straight rounds, 14-12. Vikings will take a set, and they will take this series.
Oh, be still my heart.
Defenders
what
win.
A match. What a game. What a map. My word. X10. Giving it. Coming back when they were down to win. What was that?
Nice
3
try.
in a row?
Chat में भाई GG spam कर दो. GG.
My word. Oh. Okay, I got to talk about that last round there. The retake. The difference between what the Vikings do and X10 does. X10 there, just kind of blindly rushing in. They get caught by a flash, get shut down. The Vikings there, smoke off main and come in from the crossfires at perfect time, use their utility well to open the door for themselves. But the big part of that is they smoke off Potty Pond. He has to use a wall to try to get up, but at that point it's too late. Everybody on the side is already dead. You can see the hot hands lands right on top of Sushi's. And then they just start swarming through one at a time. They're checking their angles, hitting their shots. Let's go, baby.
Is X10 from Asia? Yes, bro. Singapore.
Vikings in the end, but maybe not as clean as several people had anticipated for a squad that has been
from Southeast Asia, C servers.
Top 3 finisher here at Reykjavik. But one thing is certain: X10 have exceeded our expectations. A lot of people have them in the bottom 2, but they put on one hell of a show here. They gave us our first overtime of the tournament so far. Granted, it's only day 2. I'm sure we're going to have plenty more throughout the duration of this. But they did put up one hell of a fight. They put on one hell of a show. Potty Pond as well, making himself very well known now to a Western audience, to a global audience for that matter.
Let's see.
For Vikings. I really thought that they were going to just roll them. I really did. I thought they were just going to dominate that team. But it's hard to say if that's because X10 played better than expected or Vikings played worse than expected. I don't know. But I really thought that was going to be a little bit more convincing for Vikings. But it was hard. They struggled. They struggled, man. They really did. So, I don't know. Maybe X10 is just better than expected. That's all.
आपको लगता है आप कभी इंडिया को रिप्रेजेंट करोगे? Nope, I'm not that good of a player. सपनों में कर सकता हूँ.
From Riot with the VCT across many different regions, how much there is to play for.
I can do it in my dreams because I don't play that good.
These tournaments are the foundation these
Chat,
teams have.
4 more views और हमारे 300 viewers हो जाएंगे. Wow, 300 views.
Different regions having their own leagues being sprouted up across the globe, and now you're seeing the results of that. That these major titans are being challenged.
Sentinels or FNATIC? We'll see when we get there, right? We'll see when we get there.
I mean, I wasn't sure what to expect.
Yo, you guys broke the website, man. What the hell? I was looking at this website and you broke it. Oh wait, we're good. Okay, now it's a little broken.
Put up one hell of a fight. Unfortunately for X10, this also means that they do suffer a second loss now on Ascent ever. So that is going to put the record at 19-2 and 15-2 here in 2021. But still a wonderful performance from them, and you know, a lot of people are going to have to start rethinking those lower brackets and trying to assess just how deep X10 is going to be able to go.
You have the spirit. Oh, bro, try hard and believe in yourself. I don't want to represent as an Indian esports player, bro. But अच्छा खेलता है और plus I don't take that game.
I wanted to do something and I don't remember what it was. I was thinking about something.
12 viewers. Thank you so much, chat.
I don't remember.
Which time does the match start?
Oh yeah, I was going to see if anyone was in Discord.
Karthikeyan, match is going to start in like
Jordan's
5
here.
minutes.
He's in the AFK channel.
11:30 के लिए बोला था मैच लिक्विड वाले के लिए. tilt the field in your favor. Red Bull, man. Red Bull gives you wings. 309 views. Thank you so much, chat. I feel like I should have मतलब Red Bull लेनी चाहिए मेरे को आज लेके आनी चाहिए थी सुबह. Okay, who are you supporting, V1 or Liquid? Okay, my plan मेरे मन में क्या है, मैं चाहता क्या हूँ. Okay, so V1 versus Liquid. Liquid dominates V1, right? मतलब भयंकर वाला पीट दे. और उसके बाद जब उनका ईगो बढ़ जाए, क्योंकि स्क्रीम का ईगो पहले से ही बहुत भयंकर है, राइट? तो इट्स लाइक स्क्रीम इज लाइक NA इज इजी, NA सेंटिनल इज प्रेडिक्टेबल, भोगता रहता है जो भी है ना, वो करे. और उसके बाद जब सेंटिनल्स और लिक्विड का मैच हो, सेंटिनल्स बेहतरीन वाला लिक्विड को डोमिनेट कर दे, तब मजा आएंगे ना. तब जो 1 मिनट 30 सेकंड में नया मैच शुरू होने वाला है. चैट यू नो व्हाट, मैं तब तक कॉफ़ी लेके आया, अपने लिए कॉफ़ी बना के आया. एक्चुअली यू नो व्हाट ना, बैठा हूँ यू नो, तुम्हारे साथ बात करके अच्छा लग रहा है. बाकी चैट टेल मी, हु डू यू वांट टू विन, लिक्विड और V1? आई थिंक लिक्विड्स गोना विन व्हाटएवर आई से. Fnatic versus Sent timing. Fnatic versus Sent timing is 1:30 AM. तो रात को 1:30. Pennies and Zelius are very good, bro. Yep, they are very. मतलब Penny, हाँ. Liquid, obviously. Why do you want Liquid? Obviously, because of Scream. You are a Scream fan or like an Liquid EU fan. Personally, I like EU. Like, I don't hate it, but like the team that I want to win is Sentinels. Ruben Patira Dajwani. Ruben, I'm just gonna call you Ruben. Sorry, I don't want to destroy your surname by my pronunciation. Nice channel. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. Jaisama George, Liquid. Yep, bro. Liquid is gonna win. I want Liquid to win. Don't worry about that. Thank you so much, chat, for the 30 likes. Thank you for destroying the like goal today. Thank you so much. Mwah. Mwah. No homo. Maybe, who knows? I don't know. I'm Sentinel fan. Tens fanboy. Lol. Same here, bro. Same. Karthikeyan. Obviously, Sentinel will win. Yes, bro. Sentinels is king. Mwah. Ruben, it's okay, bro. Sorry. I'm very bad with my pronunciation. When is Liquid versus V1? It's gonna happen in a few minutes. A commentary chal rahi hai, that after that it's gonna happen. Jamin Pancholi, Jamin, welcome to the stream, by the way. George, Scream fan. Yes, bro. I like Scream, but he's a little too much egoistic, I guess, right now. He's like, we're gonna destroy NA. That's like too much, right? There is confident and there is overconfident. I don't want. Obviously, Scream is one of the best players in the world, man. He is mechanically gifted and stuff, but I don't know. He's too overconfident, man. I don't like that at all.
They're going, okay, maybe we have to start diving into those demos a little bit more, looking at some of the more niche plays that they're making, because again, we're seeing a lot of cool.
This match was cool, man. Vikings versus
again,
Extend.
like the different ice walls.
I liked it. Extend was playing pretty good. They played better than I expected.
Super aggressive brawl for mid for the majority of the match. It was definitely
Scream has esports experience and he knows how to destroy other teams' experience. Okay. Tens has been in offline LAN esports experience. Shazam has been in offline LAN experience in CS:GO. Okay. Zombs has also in Overwatch. And Dapper has also. Dapper has also experience. Each and every player is mostly from CS, Overwatch. There is no player that is new to Valorant. Valorant. Like
great, right?
every CS guy has come from
they walled off the aggression coming in
CS
from
or
middle towards
Overwatch
tiles,
players or
and
Apex players are coming to Valorant.
Storm, but even with that happening, Vikings never changed their plan. Right? Like, it was either going to be the middle of the map, or it was going to be through a lobby.
Not experience, bro. What do you mean by not experience?
To be a couple of times, but
Tens has literally been in Cloud9's CSGO roster, and Shazam has also been CSGO roster. He has played side by side with Shroud's team and Stuart 2K stream. So he has a lot of experience. There is no denying that, man. Come on.
Really wild plays out of him, Tom, for sure, because
okay, it's going to be amazing. Liquid versus V1 Sentinel. Liquid versus V1. It's going to be awesome. NA versus EQ first match.
His, kind of trademark agent.
Imagine if V1 wins. Imagine. Liquid would be destroyed, man. Scream would be like,
the first one, paper thin highlights. It's like, oh yeah, he's using his wall. He's got this retake. He's blocked it off.
I like Sentinels not because of Tens, because I used to play Fortnite and like Sentinels was a pretty good team in it, and I used to watch the
he started off with like, look, I'm going to use this as a clever retake strategy, and turned it into, I'm going to be the most aggressive player on the server, even though I'm playing Sage and I'm meant to be sort of using my res to bring people back. It was a cool dynamic
being a
for
Tens
him.
fanboy, it has made me
someone to
like
watch for the future, no doubt.
Otherwise, Cloud9 was my favorite team because of
credit
Shroud,
is due
and it
to
has been
Vikings
for a long
Potter
time.
for how they were able to handle those types of plays, those change-ups that we were seeing from X10 on Ascent. And I know that there was one round in particular that you wanted to break down because Vikings clearly did their homework, were prepared, and played
everyone
really well
thought, everyone literally thought that Vikings were gonna destroy X10. Vikings were like literally gonna destroy X10. That's what people were saying, and it did not happen. Both of the matches were very close, very close. One was 12, one was 13-11. The first was 13-11, and the second literally went OT. The X10 came back from 12-8 to OT. That is like, it's like very कब शुरू होगा Scream को देखना है. I don't know, they usually take like 10 to 15 minutes just talking about rubbish things about the last match, right? So they're just setting up Liquid versus V1 right now. It's gonna happen right now. It's gonna like maximum to maximum 10 to 15 minutes, but it's gonna happen. 14 viewers, thank you so much, chat. Welcome to the stream. Make sure to like, share and subscribe, and let's have a fun match while watching this Valorant. Come on, Liquid versus V1, and then Sentinels versus FNATIC at 1:30 p.m. 1:30 a.m. Bro, today is gonna be awesome. Today is gonna be an awesome stream, guys.
Against Crazy Raccoon, which is surely going to be an awesome matchup to check out. But now let's actually hand it over to my main man Dash, all the way in Reykjavik.
Let's just hear these guys for some time.
Post-match interview with Saucy.
Oh, Saucy. Oh, Saucy के साथ वो है post match.
Taklu. 2-map victory over X10.
Parents ने डांटे late night, bro. I'm 18 years old. Why would my parents?
But I do want to get a sense from you, as for many viewers around the world, first time getting a look at each of these teams. What was your expectation, both for yourself and Vikings coming into
I'm watching you instead of this because you have such knowledge over the players. Bro, no, I don't have that much knowledge. But thank you so much for coming to the stream, man. Thank you so much.
They got a really
thank you,
different
man. Thank you so
position,
much.
like based on Brazil. Like Brazil play style is really aggressive, and they have a slow game, as most European teams have, to be honest. So it's really hard for us, but we managed to get a win, so it's fine.
All right, well, actually, I'm going to jump right into a meta question then, since you brought it up.
Chat,
there is a lot of conversation. Every region does have a different approach, and analysts have been trying to predict which region's meta is going to be the one to kind of dominate, and whether or not teams will start to adapt to that. Do you think it's going to be best for teams to stick to what they did in their own region, or try and slowly morph into what is considered the best?
Yeah, okay, that's a good question, because the first 3 days we got
Saucy is a pretty good player, man.
Because we
how
didn't get used to
matters if you're 18 in India, because
so
your job
thinking,
may be
okay,
that
do we
I know, man, it depends
like
upon person from person. My family is a little bit lenient, so I guess that's it.
Like 4 days
Chat, 18 viewers are fucking watching me. Thank you so much for coming to the stream.
So
how the fuck does it matter if you're 18 in India? Because it depends upon family to family. 20 viewers, god damn.
Stick with what you know, and it worked this time around. But you mentioned the Sage pickup, and
it's
actually
like
I want to talk
my
about
family
Ascent, because Patty Penn
knows that it's lockdown. I have nothing to do tomorrow, so it's like whether I sleep at 4 a.m. in the morning, whether I sleep at 8 p.m. today, it doesn't matter. Right? They're pretty lenient about it, so
he's
I guess.
the best player from X10. I was like, okay.
Which team do you support, bro? I support Liquid. I mainly I support Sentinels. But right now, Liquid versus V1, I want Liquid to win.
That was okay. It was 6-6, I think.
I want Liquid to win, and after that, I want Sentinels to dominate Liquid so that their ego can be a little bit. Not Liquid's ego, actually. Scream's ego could be a little bit. You know?
Definitely made it exciting, but you guys were able to eke it out. I was actually really impressed. This is more a comment than a question.
Okay.
His Sage Wall over mid. You guys dealt with that immediate
And
pressure so well.
I really like
creativity that I was wondering. Oh, it was wild,
what can I say?
man. That was wild. Last question to you is that you pick up this first win in the upper
Sinatra.
bracket. You move on
I
to
like
play the
Tens a
winner
lot,
of
and I like
Sentinels
Sinatra a lot.
versus
Sinatra used to be one of my
Fnatic. That
favorite
is a
players
titanic
when
matchup that we'll see later
he was
today.
playing with
Who do you
Sentinels.
think you're going to end up facing next?
I mean, based on the
I support Sentinels, but I used to play Fortnite 1 year ago, and Buga won the tourney and made Sentinels good. Sentinels started because of Fortnite and stuff, right? It's like it's mainly started off. It's a new esport.
Sentinels has like capacity of like adapting to their playstyle. I think they win because of his aim is insane, like 10, Stuffer, like.
But they're talking about
Shazam,
Sentinels.
They were all good players, so I think if they win, it's all about the aim, dude.
Well, I look forward to it after seeing the kind of style that you guys threw up on the maps today. If and when you play either of those two teams, it's going to be a good one. Congratulations on the 2-0 victory today.
Okay, he's saying that Sentinel's gonna win. Okay. Like I used to play Fortnite a lot of Fortnite. I literally didn't play any game, so I used to play Fortnite a lot around 1 year ago. So like I was also interested in its esports scene, and Sentinels was my favorite team because of Fortnite, not because of Valorant. But then Tens also joined Valorant, and I was like, okay, now I'm in love with Valorant. Sentinels now. If Simple joins Valo, everyone dead, bro. Simple is god, man. Simple, Stewie 2K. If any one of them joins Valorant, it'll be dead, man. It'll be dead for everyone. Will you play with me Valorant? I'm gold, by the way. Of course, bro. I play with subscribers, so of course that's. I currently am not playing Valorant right now because of this tournament. I'm doing watch party every day for this Valorant tournament, so I'm gonna be doing this watch party till 30th of May. So after that, I'll play Valorant. Of course I'll invite you, and I'll be streaming, so you can just come onto my channel and just write in the chat that add me to the party. I'll add you. Simple is good. Simple, bro. Simple is god. My favorite team was TSM for TSM is a pretty good team. TSM is a pretty good team. I got to agree. But I like TSM because of Wardell and Sabrosa. That's it. Wardell is GOAT, man. Wardell is the GOAT. I am very sad that they couldn't qualify for this. Tens could 1v5 Fnatic with this monitor off, lol. Okay, that's a little bit too much, but okay, I get your spirit. I get your spirit. I get your spirit. Like even my favorite player is Tens, but it's like that's too much. I'm so excited for this Liquid versus V1 in 1 minute 23 seconds. Simple over Tens. Okay. I don't know. I was not much of a CSGO fan. Like I didn't used to play CSGO that much, so I don't know much about their. I didn't know much about their players, so I'm not that big of a fan of Simple. But I know he's a god. Tens isn't that good at LAN. Every pro player almost is at the same skill level. Yep. Okay. Going with the history of Tens, he has choked in his C9 CSGO days, but I guess we can't take that as a possibility, right? We can take that as a possibility right now, but I don't think that matters right now, because it's been almost 2 years since that has happened, and he was in a tournament with thousands and thousands of people watching him. Right now he is alone, no audience is there, so I think he's not gonna choke. Tell us about the V1 team. V1 is one of the good teams. Like they literally Cloud9 Blue right now at the current state with a C9 Leaf is very fucking good, but like V1 obviously put very good matchup with them and like defeated them. That's why they are here. So V1 is a pretty good team. I can't deny anything. Okay, come on. EU versus Sentinels.
Against Europe for the first time on LAN in competitive Valorant.
Tens can't use his mouse in his tournament. I don't know. No, he can use his mouse, but he can't bring the extra mouse. He can't change his mouse in between the game. He can use one of his mouse. And if that breaks, he can use other mouse.
One of the EU's finest teams coming out of that region, Team
That's what he said.
And you know, Tom, of course, I'm going to go to Tom because he's our EU expert here. This lineup has had a bit of a
Sadulka's Jampy, Cryptic, Scream, and Link. Everyone is a quad, man. It's just Scream is like... Scream's one taps, man.
I'll be brutally
he can change if he break law. Yeah, that's right. He was joking about that. Thank you so much for the 408 views, chat. What the hell happened right now? Thank you so much for the 12 concurrent viewers. Come on. He sacrificed his mouse to change LOL.
Incredible. We've seen changes of roles. We've seen no duelist setups, and we've seen the move to a position where
Tensplicks are going to break some mouse tonight.
Of a team that used to be Screaming team. That's what
I'm gonna come in 5 minutes. I'm gonna go make some coffee so I can like wake up at night properly.
Well, the fact
is,
I'm
gonna be right back.
Is now moved to this sort of killjoy that almost self-suffices him. Like he can put this turret down to give him information. He can get aggressive and make those picks, and it frees up players like Scream. We've seen much better performances out of Link and Cryptics as well, but we do now head into a LAN setting, and sure, we've got Scream with a mountain of experience, Yumpy with a bit as well, but I do want to see how the other players perform on their very first LAN day.
Yeah, and Tom, I think to piggyback off of that, yeah, we can talk about the players and how they're going to perform, which is obviously a key part of what's going on here, but it is criminal to downplay the impact that Sliggy has had on this team's run, especially in stage 2. Tom, I think you're absolutely right. I would have wholeheartedly agreed with you. That going into this, is Liquid one of the two? Yeah, probably not. Right? They looked spotty. They looked inconsistent. They looked bumpy, and I think they have solved a lot. Sliggy's a huge factor in the improvements that they've made. But that said, I think there are still a lot of question marks going into this series. This is their first rep on LAN. V1 has already been here. Like, which Liquid is going to show up? Right? I think that's a huge question here.
That's actually a fantastic point that you bring up there. And I think it's important to note, version 1 has had a chance to play on that stage against Crazy Raccoon yesterday. It was a bit of a barn burner, undoubtedly. But Potter, this is a team that is similar to Liquid, but even further back than that. If you asked us who are going to be the representatives for North America in a global competition like this, version 1 was not in anyone's names. Like, not at all.
You're absolutely right, Golden Boy, and I think that's what makes your point from earlier so much more, that much more important, right? Is the fact that they did play yesterday. They did get those first game LAN jitters out of the way. And you know what made version 1 so strong at the challengers in NA was that unpredictability factor, was kind of that underdog story factor. These guys, they play the numbers game really well, so if they catch a read or if they find a hole, they will absolutely exploit it. We've seen Vanity hiding and ratting his way into his own smokes, fighting his way into the flanks, and running it down full send with the frenzy. That is his style. That is the strength of version 1, is the mid-round aggressions and capitalizing on whatever space that they make. So I'm hopeful to see that sort of version 1 today, because yesterday they were a little bit slower coming out of the gate.
Yeah, and I think you remove some of those jitters. That's a key part. But I think when I think about version 1, there are two things that come to mind, right? The first one is the narrative going into this tournament for this team is the sub, right? How are they going to do with jammies without Whippy, and what's that going to look like? We got to remember, folks, they've been here before, right? Leading into stage 2 of challengers, they did the same thing with player 1 and Whippy joining the fold, and well, they're here, so they did something right. And I think the other thing that bodes well for version 1 is their ability to quickly adapt to strongest metas, right? Think about the Bucky meta. Who exploited that in North America more than anyone else? Version 1. And then think about the pivot to Viper and Astra and how they became so powerful in the way the game is played right now. It wasn't just that they adopted it, but they were the ones who actually innovated, right? They pushed the envelope a little bit, and they brought different ways to think about the game with those two agents. So there's a whole lot that, like, yes, they did not look good yesterday against Crazy Raccoon, right? Let's not sugarcoat things at all. They didn't. They walked away with the win, but it was ugly. That said, I think there's a whole lot more that we're going to see from version 1 today. Is it going to be enough against Liquid? That's the question.
Very true. Well, for those of you guys at home, make sure you follow us on Twitter and Instagram at Valorant Esports for the latest news, highlights, memes, most importantly, the chance to participate in our daily predictions. And the fans, you guys are going to vote in favor of who you think is going to walk away with the victory. But now I'm going to ask my analysts who they think are going to win this one. Let's go first to Potter. Potter, your thoughts?
I gotta go with Liquid here. I think that Scream Yumpy duo is way too strong, but I'm gonna say,
I'm so happy.
He looked damn good yesterday. So I don't know. I'm still hopeful, but I gotta go with Liquid.
Doug, what about you?
Yeah, Penny's a big win condition here, but if I'm honest, I believe in the Galaxy brain of Sliggy just a bit more. I'm also leaning Team Liquid. It'll be close. I think we go the distance, but Liquid walks away with the win.
Tom Biz, I know where you're going, Papi, pero tell me anyway.
Well, I've got my liquid blue shirt on ready for today. It was an easy prediction. Obviously, I'm no traitor to my region, so it's EU all the way. Liquid, they got this. Not even worried.
I really very much appreciate you just sticking with your guns. It is going to be an incredible matchup, undoubtedly, as we wait for our match to begin here. The players are going to be making their way to the stage, and once they do, we'll be sure to throw it over to Reykjavik, Iceland, where the battle is about to begin. Since we have a little bit of time, Tom, I just wanted to continue to talk about this Yampy narrative that has been built up, though, because it's very clear the addition, as we mentioned, that this player has brought to the team, but you also have the help that Scream is going to be getting, but not to say that his teammates aren't out there helping him as well, but it's clear that this squad has ascended to another level.
Yeah, for sure. I think the operator play of Yumpy, it's always going to be something that can definitely take over a match, but it does give more space to someone like Scream to be a little bit more aggressive. And as I said, I think we've seen both Link, Cryptix, and Soulcast as well, moving over to that Sky, become much more integral parts of this team.
Yeah, well, folks, the time for talk is over. The moment we have all been waiting for, North America versus Europe. Version 1 takes
I'm back.
on the juggernauts of Team Liquid. It's going to be a good one, and who better to guide you through the action than Pansy and Hypot. Take it away.
Okay, the desk has come to their senses. I can't believe it. I asked Potter earlier, I'm like, come on, you're going for Liquid, surely. She's, no, I would never. Pulls it out when it really does matter. And well, look, this does lend to the narrative we attach to version 1. They come into this, yes, as NA's representatives, but an unlikely representative, someone who adapted to the metas, who pushed themselves further than many expected. And again, they struggled another setback. They had to bring in another stand-in. Whippy unable to make it, but still they pushed forward. They made it out of that first game.
Come on, let's go.
And now they face Liquid.
Finally, match has started.
And I don't think any of us can say on paper that Liquid aren't the favorites here. But version 1, they've proven before that they can go against the odds.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, actually, version 1 impressed me yesterday.
Chat, what do you think if V1 will win? What do you think what will happen?
Talking about
we had an
emergency sub-situation was squashed. It got a little scary towards the end of both maps.
Coffee taken here.
I think it's more of a positive for V1 that they were able to stabilize under pressure and close out the series 2 over
Sentinels going to dominate, but FNATIC
I think Jammy's really stepped up to the plate in 2 pivotal roles on the maps we saw yesterday. Killjoy and Viper also.
Good as fuck.
I'm
5 to 10
now.
minutes.
I think this will be quite telling as well, because then we can see how we actually rate Crazy Raccoons in that regard, because a lot of people were very impressed
Scream
with how they
lol.
looked.
Nice.
I think it's fair to
Scream
say
will
again,
will
they're a
play
very
good.
competitive team. The game did look pretty close in a couple of moments for version
I know,
1, but
FNATIC is pretty good, but you know, Sentinels is Sentinels. Come on.
Kind of created the space they needed, but again, we now need to shift attention to Liquid. Now, I think the big thing is, and something that
Scream
is fair
gonna
to
wreck
say,
everyone.
if you've watched
Lol.
Europe,
That could happen. That could happen.
Liquid
Totally agree
rise
with you.
recently has been impeccable. It's been great seeing it all come
Chat,
together.
make sure to
There's
like,
great
share, and
changes.
subscribe.
Bringing
We are
in Yampy
currently
at
at
a time like they did, it was a
729
risky
subscribers. Let's get it to
potentially
750.
cost them a
Let's
ticket
try
to
to
some
get
of the
to
events to
750.
go for deeper
Come
runs.
on.
It was a very risky move at the time.
If even
but
wins,
we
Scream
all
would
saw its
quite
necessity.
quit. If
And
even
it finally
wins,
paid off, my buck.
would quit Valorant and play CSGO again.
I'm most excited to see today Especially performance-wise, yesterday from version 1, Penny versus Yampi, Zelsis versus Scream. I think it leans heavily on version 1 if they want to take the match in that direction.
News. You know what you should do? You should subscribe to HALANT. Therefore, Sentinel.
It'll be interesting to see how
Scream is going to destroy everyone. If you don't subscribe, Scream is not going to destroy.
There was a definite adjustment period.
Just kidding, man.
Where a lot of people were saying, "Oh, that's starting to look a little bit like old Liquid, right? Things are great for a couple of weeks, and then." I mean, you've been there with me, Lauren, right? The highs and lows of Liquid, the lows were low. And really, there's going to be an interesting
V1 is pretty good though. Yes, V1 is pretty good, man. That's why I'm not saying that Liquid is going to destroy. I'm just going to say that Liquid will play good. I'm not going to say that it's going to destroy.
The agent select.
Scream not going back to CSGO. No one gonna take him back.
Especially in the fact of Doug talking about how
Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Mumbai, no bro. I'm from Uttarakhand, Dehradun. North India, bro.
Highly involved in the team.
Actually, Mumbai is also in North India.
What they've come up with, have they
I guess North India.
Yeah. They just purely try to refine what they had coming into this.
Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, for me. It's a similar discussion to yesterday, right? We were talking about specific
Yep, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, I want NA to win. I want NA to win. That's why I'm saying.
The big benefit being version 1 played yesterday, right? All of those initial concerns we talk about adjustment periods and getting that first live game.
College, bro. I am currently in 12th only because my 12th मेरे boards वाले खत्म ही नहीं कर रहे. मेरे boards खत्म ही नहीं हो रहा CBSE खत्म ही नहीं कर रहे.
Yeah, I think there are a couple of points. And look, yes, we are both EU casters. We.
I want Liquid. I know that Liquid is gonna win. I know that for a fact, but I want V1 to win, if you know what I mean. Like in the last one, I wanted X10 Esports to win, but I know Vikings were gonna win. But like they didn't dominate. Vikings didn't dominate. It was very close match. Let's see what's happening in the loser brackets. College, bro. I'm still in school. I'm DPS in 12th. Okay. How much ping do you get in Mumbai servers? I live in Mumbai. And I get 4 MS. Bro, I live in Uttarakhand and I get 60 ping because of Geo. If I get like a low latency pack or Airtel or anything, I would get 30 to 40 ping around in Mumbai servers. Mumbai mein people get 8 MS in game. Wohi. In in Pune I get 12 to 15 lol. Nice. बोर्ड्स के डेट्स आ गए स्टार्ट पढ़ाई. बोर्ड्स के डेट्स अभी ऑफिशियली अनाउंस नहीं हुई हैं. जून 1 को होंगी. उन्होंने बस ये बोल दिया जुलाई से होगा. एंड ब्रो मैंने पढ़ लिया है. मेरे को एक्चुअली अपना कॉलेज मिल भी गया है. बट द फैक्ट इज़ दैट आई कांट गो टू माई कॉलेज बिकॉज आई हैवंट गॉट माई 12th सर्टिफिकेट. सो I just want to pass. I don't even need to fucking study. I just need to pass and get that 12th certificate. They take a lot of time, man, in this thing. 4MS is so smooth. Of course, man, it would be. Come on. Why wouldn't it be? Which college? I got into AAFT in Noida. It's the Asian Academy of Film and Television. I want to go and, I want to do cinema. I'm going to do BSc in cinema. I got into the college. So, I want to be a post-production editor. I want to do VFX. I want to get into the Hollywood, right? And do the movies and things, right, like that.
I think it's hilarious that Mitchman is trying to talk crap about NA. You wouldn't even say that stuff to them on land, dude. They're jacked.
Of course, being from Korea. We've got a pretty good esports tradition going on here. So, yeah, I feel pretty confident about NewTurn, not going to lie.
Europe is the best region because we're tactically, strategically superior.
If you're asking me the reason why I think EMEA is the best region, I think it would take me a lot less time to just tell you all the reasons why EMEA is not the best region. Yeah, no, that's it.
And there's a lot of talk about which region is the absolute best. And I'm going to be completely honest, and this is a very unbiased opinion. I think NA is going all the way.
Why is FNATIC going to take Mass?
American shirt
pen. Can we just name all 5 players? Because that's pretty much the reason.
Sentinels, they're going to take that #1 spot, baby.
It's going to be all about Sentinels, baby. You take a look at the team top to bottom, and they're stacked like pancakes.
I know that NA is, overhyped. They are good, but they're not that good. And EU will prove that.
it is very interesting.
It's all about NA
at
versus EU,
the
man.
best coaches.
And NA owned in Ascent map 3. And you, oh,
we've got the British boys
I
bringing it home. Even NA
NA
having to import some of us along the ways.
Maybe Korea doesn't have that much of a history in tactical shooters. Okay, well, yeah.
ये
So
बंदा अकेला
what?
कोरिया
They
को
win
वो कर
everything
रहा है.
else in esports.
Pretty much every region. That's right.
कल आना EU.
Europe is coming for you.
He used to be a good player, man. He used to be a
All
good
right,
player.
so you are back with us here at the analyst desk
we are
as
back
we
with the
continue
analyst. बहुत
to
देर
break
लगेगी
down
match
this
शुरू होने में.
matchup. The hype can certainly be felt, not just here in the studio where I am in Los Angeles, but I would even go as far as to say all across the world, as everyone is heavily anticipating this game. Of course, I do want to give a massive shout out to some of our co-streamers that are live right now. Shroud is kicking it as always. You got Ludwig out there, my boy Myth, whose birthday was yesterday. So happy birthday to you, my friend. Average
happy
Jonas,
birthday, Myth.
probably one of the most talented human beings on planet Earth.
In every game, it
so
has
much
always
more.
been NA
Big
versus
thank you to you
EU.
guys for
To
supporting
be
the
honest,
community
CS:GO
the
में
way
NA को
that
कभी भी
you do.
उतनी
But
ज़्यादा
we are
success
still
नहीं मिली.
waiting
EU
on
has always
the
been
players
dominant in
to take
CS:GO.
the stage, and I want to address the elephant.
Everybody
in the room.
gangster until
Okay,
Korea
that
wins
video.
the first place.
Tom, why are you so aggressive? On a scale of 1 to 10,
Imagine.
how aggressive do you think you are right now? Because I'm feeling it, and I'm in Carajo land all the way away from you. So, what's your deal, Tom?
Imagine, man.
Right, but how aggressive out of 10? I would say I'm at about a 6.
A 6?
Like, we've still got FNATIC versus Sentinels to come. Like,
oh, so that's
you
when
think
imagine
this is
Korea
top
wins.
gear?
Imagine.
Like, yeah, we haven't even got close yet. Like, I've got plenty more gears to go when it comes to like, toxicity. But,
Korea is probably gonna get stormed. I don't know about stormed, man. They're the best team in Korea, so I don't think they're gonna get stormed. But it's like, yeah, they might get stormed. I don't know. I haven't seen them play. I haven't seen Korean gameplay till yet. I know about how the Korean players went on some one of the teams. I can't seem to remember their name. Had a win streak of 113 matches or something. Vision Strikers, yeah, Vision Strikers. Vision Strikers. They had a 100 plus, 104 or something win streak, I guess. That's awesome, man. Even if the other teams were trash, it's like competitive 104 plus games. Like, damn. Seoldom की team 30 थी और we could have got to see Korean Jet versus Tens. Lol. Korean Jet, bro. I want to see Korean Jet, man. Korean Jet versus Tens is OP. What should I do to get mod? Yeah, I give people mod after I trust them. Like they gain my trust, I guess. I guess you can say 102 wins. Yeah, 102 wins. Sorry, 100 plus. That's what I was saying. I was pretty bit confused. Like if you want to become mod, like just. I gave mod to other people because they were like coming to my stream daily and they always had like chatting with and never toxic and they were good. I guess Taksh, I would give you. Don't you trust me, bro? I just met you. Come on, I just met you. Come on, don't joke. You know what? Join my Discord and DM me. I'll come daily, pakka. Okay. So listen. I'm gonna do a watch party tomorrow as well for. The other matches, right? Let's see what other matches are tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna do one. Let's see. Tomorrow is Crazy Raccoon versus X10 and KRU versus YNG Shah. Yeah, I want to see X10 esports win. I want to see exports. So I'm gonna do a stream tomorrow. I'll come daily pakka K Discord. Boards cancel ho rahe kya? No. Boards are gonna happen, Prodigy. I don't know. Boards are gonna happen. Just wait till 1 June and they'll give the official date. So let's see what happens. पूजा मैम ने मैसेज भेजा. क्या मैसेज भेजा मेरे को? फॉरवर्ड करियो व्हाट्सएप पे. तू तेरे पास मेरा नंबर है व्हाट्सएप पे, प्रोडिजी? आई डोंट थिंक तेरे पे है. इंस्टा पे फॉरवर्ड कर मेरे को. द फक 16 व्यूअर्स. यस ब्रो, आई एम पॉपुलर नाउ. Just kidding. Thank you so much for the 500 plus views on the stream. Thank you so much, chat. I love you guys. Thank you so much. Okay, come to Discord and message me, and I'll see if I can make you mod. Okay. Just forward me on Instagram, Prodigy, the ma'am jo Pooja ma'am ne message bheja. Has anyone ever donated you? Yes, few people have donated. Not a lot. Like someone donated me 500 rupees on once. Someone donated 50 rupees. Someone donated 80 rupees. Like it's very rare, but it happens. Like once in a blue moon kind of thing. Right now, for now. It's like I don't care about also like donations. Like I care about it. It's money, obviously, but free money, of course. So I don't know. How much watch time do you have? I have around 1500 hours of watch time. I'm not at all close to the 4000 hours. When is Sentinels versus Fnatic starting? The Sentinels versus Fnatic is gonna happen at 1:30 AM to tomorrow technically, but like in like 2 to 3 hours. It's gonna take some time, bro. The fuck?
Finally, we can start.
Boards are getting cancelled, but nice. Boards are getting cancelled. I don't know. Jackass news finally, bro. Don't worry. Don't say finally. It's gonna take some time, more time, man. It's Riot Productions. It always. Finally, ये भैंचो चुप हुआ. चुप नहीं हो रहा भाई. मैंने आवाज़ कम कर दी.
On the same page. And actually, it's a rare opportunity actually for us, Lauren, to really show our bias, right? We're not the minority.
Fake है नहीं हो रहे.
Should I just start cheering for an A? Like, I love being a biased caster, so I might just do it. I might just
I swear this was longer than
the previous. It would be a switch for you, right?
Yeah.
Finally now.
Was it?
Just go like, I love an underdog.
Come on,
it's, I
Riot Productions are, man, OP.
I don't know. It's tough to choose. But it does seem as though teams are ready.
Thank you so much, Prakhar, for the
start looking towards actually
photo,
getting this started.
Oh, finally. Come on. Boom. I know what. LED show क्यों दिखा रहे हो? हम तो बैठे भी नहीं हैं. I love their music, man. You say bad words sometimes. And oh,
finally
somersault.
We get to see the game we've all been waiting for. EU up against NA.
Very scream.
But finally we get some action to show it up, and what a way to get things going for V1.
What is your age, man?
Stylish on the walkout.
Okay. Yeah, and the Conor McGregor
now,
strut as well. I love that.
My book. Interesting. Huh.
Yeah, interesting choice.
Just asking if I can watch on TV. Yeah. You can watch on TV. Don't worry.
Liquid just looking like they're about to battle them in the server. So fair enough. NA loves the show. EU likes to win.
But being very honest, don't trust me. कभी emotions में आके गाली निकल जाती है मेरे से. So I don't know. Don't trust me. Come on, man. It's like it's esports. You never know. मतलब it's like sports. Come on, man. You don't know when your favorite player dies. क्या बोल दो तुम?
We have seen faults in Liquid's map pool, but it's not been dire.
Yeah. Okay, let's see what map is getting vetoed. Please, यार bind खेल लो. मेरे को bind map पे देखना है. सब ban कर जा रहे हैं.
You make it interesting.
Okay. Oh.
Icebox will be taken over, and this is
Icebox is getting
the least reps out of the map pool for Liquid at all, really.
This is the first time Icebox is getting banned. Come on, man. Why are you banning Wind?
This is where I'm going to lean towards you here. What
Cal Watchman, my iPad. Scream looking like Ninja for real.
How the tone begins for this.
Oh, Split.
I think it's actually a great starting point for version 1, overcoming both Envy and Cloud9 Blue to make it through
hear
the
the background sound of the Indian
I think it's
thing.
where we've seen Liquid struggle the most, at least regionally, has been Split.
This is a really good start for the veto for V1.
चलो मैं भी शॉप करता हूँ. I'm watching this on my dual monitor. तुम्हारी chat पे देखा. I have 2 monitors. Wow,
I think again the last 2.
Just kidding, yeah.
don't know how V1 will get the advantage on that. Let's see what they go for as the last. Haven. Okay, so I'd say Ascent and Haven do sit in Liquid's favor here.
This is a pretty...
is actually going to be something to really keep our
like
eyes on here, because
different kind of map that I'm seeing. Map pool. Oh, here's Scream. Looking like a homeless person. He should have shaved, man. Come on. His beard trim to kar leta at least. Achhi to bana ke aata. Bro, I was also kidding. No show off. Bro, I know you're not showing. Don't worry. I remember this Ganja used to cast in CSGO. Of course, bro. This Ganja used to cast in CSGO. This Ganja used to cast in Overwatch also.
Phoenix, which was something that was so exciting back in EMEA.
But don't lie, but don't you think Scream looks like a homeless man? This is gonna be a long match. This is gonna be a long match. I think this is gonna go 3 maps. I think this is gonna go 3 maps. Both teams are very good, man.
Putting somebody like Yampi on that sentinel role, they're being so unorthodox.
Banjara officially
worked really well for them, and that's something that's historically been lacking from Liquid.
No, I'm with you, and I think the one thing is that scares people about Liquid is Scream on LAN.
Scream looks like his mother just removed him from her. He just got no. Scream looks like he lives in his mother's. He lives in his basement. Like he lives in a basement of his house with his parents. Like उसके parents उसे घर से निकालना चाहते कि please get on your own house. तुम्हारी शादी हो चुकी है, तुम्हारे बच्चे हो चुके हैं, तुम मेरे basement में मत रहो, अपना घर बनाओ. But he's still living in his basement, playing games. He looks like that. Or he just looks like a homeless person, you know. The people like push shopping cart with their stuff in it. Like.
Interesting player to talk about. Of course, he was deemed as this new hot upstart from Counter-Strike.
But like, it's gonna be awesome seeing Split in competitive map pool because everyone was banning Split. Everyone was banning Split.
Has shown that he was the missing piece from the Liquid puzzle, right? They needed that op.
I love their monitors, man.
And also, if you've been watching the vlogs, he is a
I love their monitors, these pro players' monitors.
But he keeps them focused. He keeps them in the right mood.
Guys, my average watch time is 214 seconds. Come on, man, don't close the stream. Stay on the stream. Come on.
I think I'm looking at this as how much conversion one put it up on the desk, right? That mid-round aggression, those mid-round calls, the kind of getting it, not necessarily puggy, but trying to find the loopholes, get in those gaps. That's what I want to see them doing here.
Yeah, and I think it's always interesting.
मेरे पास स्क्रीम जैसे हो गए तो पापा मुझसे चाट बिकवाएं. Okay, being very honest, मेरे बीच में एक वक्त बाल बहुत लंबे हो गए थे, and I thought they were looking good on me, but apparently they weren't. Let me show you how that hair was looking like. Like I still don't like how I used to look that time.
Energy levels up, I think, is absolutely crucial for Liquid. Especially, like I said, it comes back to map 1 for me. If they come out of the gate swinging, they can get, really a good foot forward on map 1. It's going to be a fantastic opportunity for them to close out 2-0.
Okay, I can't show you right now. मेरा Instagram phone पे है वो. I will not go from your stream till 3 AM. अरे thank you so much, man. Finally, the match is gonna start. Oh, they're in map. They're in map.
Confident in what they've done, so I mean, take what you will from that. Of course, they'll always sell it that they were never worried, but they seemed.
The cat ears, I love the cat ears, man. I want to buy cat ears for my headphones. Let me see on Amazon. Cat ears कितने के आते हैं?
I think at least if they're going to keep their mindset in the right place, they did have the better hold on the gun rounds, the kind of, your full force purchases. So again, it looks like it's time for the Agent Select to come in here.
Agent Select, let's see.
Gaming. Let's have a look to see what we've
Liquid is taking Jampy's Jet, Viper. Scream is taking Sage. Oh, they're doing a no. I thought they were going to do a no duelist meta, but they're apparently not. Sage is going to be a battle duelist. Scream. Okay, I see. And It's a pretty same lineup except Link is using Brimstone and they're using Vanity is using, of course, Vanity is the best Astra player right now. And Sky and Killjoy, that's the difference. Okay. It's kind of like it's a good setup. It's a good setup. Let's see what happens.
I mean, giving Scream the ability to heal himself and fight some more is always terrifying, right? It's just
सुबह उठकर पढ़ना है 5 राउंड के बाद I'm dozing off. No worries man, पढ़ लियो. वो तुम कौन सी क्लास पे हो?
To finally get into game. EU up against NA, the first time we get to see this, and V1 have to face off against Liquid, who came through in that first spot.
Damn.
The NBA qualifiers.
Oh shit, they changed split and oh damn, they added the Valorant Masters trophy thingy. Nice one.
Be awaiting, and it's time to get into it. Liquid starting out on the defensive side, and V1 having to bring some fire to this. A Scream will be the one waiting on the other side.
Okay. Wall.
Yeah, actually going to throw the wall down. It's a 5-man stack actually outside, but it's going to crack through the wall for the time being. Nobody forcing their way.
I buy 3 3rd gen. Can you buy me a good PC? Buy, bro. I'm myself very garib. What will the winning team get? I guess a lot of money, $200,000. I guess. $200,000 and they get qualified for Valorant Masters 2 event in Britain. Oh, Jampy, come on man, he gets 2. He shouldn't have got 2 there. He shouldn't have got 2 there.
It's going to be Scream just sat patiently. And he sees nothing. Big information allowing the Viper, which is Cryptics, to lean back towards Heaven, a touch on the backside of stairs.
Still got opportunity. Solkas actually coming all the
Stop
way
talking
through.
and
Garrett's
volume up,
getting
please.
some more information across
Come
Scream.
on, man.
Actually now
Rohindra,
goes
okay,
hunting
sorry,
all
man.
jammies. So, Vent, you can come back out.
You're only going to hear the
whole
casters,
time was
not me.
lurking outside A main. Link.
Look at this spot though from
Wise to the fact it could be.
on Cryptics. His form's been on the up recently as well. It's something we didn't get to talk on, and Link's position does pay dividends in the end.
Chandrakant Bunker Valorant champions, basically, there are going to be 3 events. Masters 1, Masters 2, Masters 3. And there's going to be champions, the main event. Masters, this is Masters 1 right now. There is a Masters 2 going to be in Berlin. And there's going to be Masters 3, I don't know where.
He actually gets the second there on the reload as well. Penny unable to close that one out. But yeah, really well played that entire time, actually. Zelstis sat outside A main. You can see Link playing very, very disciplined.
Nice pistol round.
Over on towards Heaven. Again, even just the preemptive molly. As soon as that contact comes through a mid, they're expected to split. So it keeps Zelstis in a spot where he's not really able to find any value.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Come on, man.
Go and walk about.
Don't be
He's got
toxic.
players on the other
Oh,
side.
Scream!
No, Zelstis. You don't get to try and be this brazen. Screams. He's confident. He's holding this and he's not backing away. Yeah, they're up against pistols, but the sheriff is going to push further forward. The smoke's going to keep them included on the other side. Jammies and Penny. We know what NA's like. They love to walk smoke, and Scream loves to destroy North Americans, apparently. So at this point, Liquid, mad advantage here. I don't know how you get a frag, but let's look at how Liquid are posturing up.
Be flawless.
They are looking aggressive.
Yampy,
in the way
not
they're leaning in
Jampy, it's
these
you.
rounds.
Okay, yeah, sorry. Yampy.
Come through with a Prime Gaming flawless here in round 2. Didn't even break a sweat. And again, just in, again on the contact of
awesome,
the wall,
dude.
Tries to pop in. It's actually a second
There is
player
a reason
to
why
stack
he
up
has that
behind
much of
Scream
info.
this time around.
Valorant Masters to चालू है हाँ. So whoever's gonna win Valorant Masters is gonna qualify for the next event.
There's only Scream outside here just trying to bait a peek. At that point, the round's all but done. Soulcast cleans things up in mid.
Told you Scream
Gives them a really good opportunity here to get the economy rolling nice and early. Play through a bonus round here with these Spectres.
This is where you want to see V1 really shake it off. Just, you know, back to usual, business as usual. No problems. This is our map pick. Shake it off a little. But look at Team Liquid. They are so postured up for a fight. This is hyper aggressive, and this isn't. I mean, Yampy, sure, he's an aggressive player, but this is kind of extending a little beyond that. Now, I like it with the Spectres.
Okay, so it's gonna be a full buy for V1 and
give you those range fights.
Liquid.
Why not
Let's
try
see who
and do
wins.
something a little different? Don't mind it. Take the map control. Force V1 to try and clear it back through. Maybe use some of that utility. Not just yet. They're happy guns out for now, and Cryptic's going to try and keep this safe.
So you're going to slow down the wall now and give a little bit of breathing space. At least if Yampy does want to fall back. I was just actually going to find him through
Yampy. Lol.
to Heaven, though.
Do they cancel?
Actually hit. I was going to say, the readjustment coming through from Liquid, other than Link sit through on Heaven here, and meanwhile, V1 actually drifting towards A, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like Liquid are expecting them to cancel potentially, or
Liquid
go off
wins
the back of that
economic
pick
on by first
Heaven,
half.
No, it's going to be Link seeing all
Not
of this
first
now.
half,
He's going to
but the first 6 rounds, I guess.
Potentially. Yeah, he's going to push this one now. Zellsis caught with
the timing.
utility in hand, not ideal. Scream with the spam doesn't quite connect. We're down to a 4v4, but keep in mind this is a bonus round for Liquid. This should go V1's way. But Liquid are here in a decent amount of time. They could play this retake off. Let's see what damage can be done. You want this to be clean if you're a V1 fan.
Still got some utility to play with as well. Soccer's actually going to throw out. It's a 3-man push from V1 through screens, actually. The damage comes through, a 1-for-1 trade here, but that plays more into
Vanity.
favor.
V1 is
but Scream,
round.
unfortunately, elsewhere. Able to make too much progress, and now V1 can sit and ride this out. I mean, Scream ultimately here just wants to do damage, and actually, yeah, you can see them put the wall down to try and negate that. Don't want Scream getting any more kills in this scenario. Unfortunately, he should just try and die out. I don't think he's got the opportunity to even try and save a weapon. One was stuck under the wall there, but...
Poor Scream. He was going for
2 kills. A little bit of damage done.
Effie's just big-brained that. Boom. You're like, wall. You can't kill my players.
You love these starts. Zellsis gets that, and obviously he's on the receiving end of a little bit of an unfortunate one on the back of it as they're trying to work up the ramp, but you know, it works
good
both
eco
ways.
for
This is
Liquid.
good for
They got
V1.
2 of
Once
their
keep
players,
this many
but not that
rifles
good.
up, convert the bonus.
If in an eco they get like more than 2 players, 3 players,
so they get to
bro,
keep these
it's a very good
build
eco.
on forward. This is going the way that they'd at least want to get themselves back.
It was a bonus for them,
Opt
actually.
out early for
one way.
Yampy though.
I know,
That's something we have to
lineup.
keep in mind. The man gets very aggressive. You
this
thought
lineup
NA
doing?
gets aggressive.
Oh.
Wait till you see what this guy does. Sometimes it's to his own detriment. But Link's fancying it too. They are pushing every extremity. I'm
Penny,
a
man.
little baffled by
Nice.
that. Link gonna overextend and get caught out by Penny, who's gonna punish that happily. Just sitting
Link
somewhat
shouldn't
in a
have done
default,
that.
Considering you still have the Killjoy in mid and you have Astra over towards that B hall push-up.
I like this. Again, take that kill on A. Anticipate a little bit of a readjustment from Liquid, but hasn't actually come through. Solcast still shoulder peeking through to Garage. He's going to catch 2 sets of footsteps, actually. Now, no utility shown. Nano Swarm comes through, and the wall about to go down. That should be the green light for Liquid to try and rotate across to B. Ooh. Just find one. Zellsis will fall.
Huge start. They now know there's more, but he did give up Heaven position, so there might be pressure through that eventually.
Pushing, yep.
Now it does seem as though there's going to be someone
Penny
trying to fill
could
that
get
gap.
jet. Penny
Now
could get
Yampy
jet.
going to be kind of turreting between both,
Look
and maybe
through.
at this point they're going to have a springboard
fully
of Penny,
clear.
right? They're going to use Penny as their pivot point. They're going to be allowing
Penny's
basically
gonna
all these
cut
rotations to be
rotations.
caught up by him. Yampy's going to lose that up unless he pulls off something filthy. The Finn's known for it, though. But as said, the space garnered by Jammy's getting this much room is fantastic. Jammy's though gonna let that pass. Penny does find Yampy. That's
Penny
the
got
punish on
Yampy.
rotation through middle. And Liquid have no idea what to do with this now. They're in between no man's land, but Scream bullies his way forward through Jammy's. And now there's still a problem to be had here. It's a 3v3 post plant. It ain't over yet.
They just left A side.
It's
Good
not.
rotation by
Penny's
V1.
position would have been noted, so they should come hunting for this. But Solcast swings out. Scream will trade onto 1, but Penny's going to find his 4th
Ace
there.
or what?
Cryptic's full. Scream going to invest the res. Actually swings through, and Penny.
Jet. Penny got an ace.
Pick up.
Penny got an
Five-piece
ace.
here. Obviously, res excluding. A really, really nice recovery there. Again, I think Liquid anticipating that Penny was still going to rotate through, but he already got himself tucked outside, and unfortunately, Scream
What were you
couldn't
saying
catch him on
about
the cross from ropes.
them destroying?
But again,
Jackass?
with Jammy's creeping through, this is the sort of thing I was talking about yesterday, putting him on that role that initially on Killjoy and then Viper once again, where he can play distance, he can be in that lurk.
Penny's playing
and he finds
very
so
good right
much
now.
space. And then just the one-side adjustment, like you said, leaving Penny in mail there, it's basically the round's done for them.
Why
They
did
can
why
take
did
all
Scream
the
revive
time in the
them?
world.
It's the perfect catch from Penny. That positioning, just punishing the rotations. It's
Leo
the thing that
Platt,
everyone
lol, nice,
theory-crafted was going to be such an integral piece on Split early on, and it is when you see it
Congo-
like that.
Congo to
Yampy was
Leo.
in the right place. He was doing well with
15
that
watching, what the
option.
fuck?
That's gonna be
Yup,
ripped away from him. Not
Priyanshu.
gonna be collected or
There were
decided to
20
be
watching at
utilized by
some
V1
point,
at this
and I
point.
have currently
Solcast
600 plus
Okay.
viewers.
does find Penny
600
there.
plus views,
He does
sorry.
receive a lot of damage for it,
Discord
but this
आजा.
is just Sheriff's Frenzies. There is armor behind it, so it's not a fully light purchase.
He's going to flash up here as Yampy
Carried
has the
Leo to
Blade Storm
play
at his
the
disposal.
Plat,
Solcast's
nice.
going to find another one. Effie's finally puts him down.
No,
The Cryptic's
no.
now comes
What?
through. The res invested too.
What is going on? What? this is not meant to be this messy. This is scraps. This is bits and pieces. Scream's going to try and tell the boys, get on over towards B, try and catch that cross from CT, which they might be able to do with that ult coming up for Yampy now. Vanity's going to be on point here. He's doesn't quite find what he wanted. A tag's not perfect, but it's going to at least give them the safety on the cross for the spike to get through.
This is V1 pick in Ascent.
Actually, Lockdown going to get invested as well here. Actually, V1 in an awkward position because they've got to cross back over, and I don't think they have decent utility enough to do it. Actually, Nebula will allow them to do so.
Heal karna Vanity ko Sage.
On that one. Yeah, but the weapons now could be the deciding factor here for Liquid.
He has a heal, FaZe has a heal, but he isn't healing Vanity. I don't know why.
It's going to be massive. The timing's everything. Liquid still looking like a threat here, bear in mind. They double swing towards the back of side. Good work from Cryptix to close out, just making sure it doesn't go astray. But Cryptix and Link, they're going to have to try and deal with this one or put Scream to task. They don't know where these final players are. Effie's warded away slightly, but takes away the player on the defuse. And now timing, they have no idea where Vanity is. They've lost track of him. He's going to try and stop it. Scream still sits and he gets taken away.
GG.
Excellent play in the end from V1 to get that one back together. That got so
Stream lag. Sorry, I was updating
but V1
Discord, that's
do
why.
Convert.
It's unfortunate they didn't manage to get the half defuse off. Vanity down to 24 HP. Finally coming back on, but Soulcast opening things up beautifully.
Okay, I'm on Discord.
Unfortunately, I mean, as soon as this kill comes through from Cryptix, I'm surprised they didn't swing onto that res. Try and capitalize on that.
Again, a
lot of damage done.
Is V1 gonna win against Liquid?
Yes, version 1 come out with the round win, but ties things up, but actually, sorry, puts one round ahead for version 1, but gonna keep the economy honest for the time being.
Bruh, Scream be like, nope.
If you're looking at the victories,
bro, which graphic card do you use? I have a, you can just, I have a 1050 Ti.
Sort of
My god, Scream,
just
man,
like a
come
thief
on.
in the night, steals the headshot away. Jammies is dead and buried. Now Yampy's gonna re-aggress on the angle, potentially try and retake towards this, but Vanity, 1 HP, all he's got to play with in this. Gonna have to back away. Yampy gonna hold the angle, fall off slowly, leave Scream to pick it back up now. Trying to deal with these actual spread of threats. Keep in mind they've had contact.
Bro, you can just exclamation mark specs in the chat to my specification aa jayenge. Bot de dega mera.
Version 1 spread a little thin.
Goyal, by the way, I'm in Discord.
Still safe, so they can potentially reset towards A main. Especially with Zelsis getting all the way up on ramp right now. If Scream comes back to keep peeking this, might not have any idea that Zelsis has managed to thread his way all the way up here. The Seeker's going to come through, though, and will reveal his position. Zelsis got to make a move ahead of it, but Scream whites to it. Will land another headshot here. Zelsis falls. Vanity now.
Scream's aim is like God, man. One taps.
But of course, Yampy will be peeking this. Oh no.
Bro.
That's fine. Scream denies Zeppies. Scream's just walking around headshot and everything, man. It's just... How are you meant to deal with that? Vanity's going to make a good attempt of it, but the timing's better for Scream. The ops could be recovered if they want it. I think they're going to try and find it real quick for Yampy. They do get it back up. But Scream that round being the MVP, filling the void, filling any gaps that could have been exploited that V1 were looking for. They had a couple of favorable fights that any other player might have won it, but Scream, you know, being Scream.
Angle's just so cheeky. I mean, it's not something you'd ever pre-aim there, especially with the both balls going down the Viper
clean
and the
headshots,
Sage
man.
Scream already.
Board is a headshot.
Putting on a show here on Split.
Corona
well. Again, a couple of really important rounds for him. Yampy now. Expect him to start trying to rotate this operator around in the early round. At least go for a couple of different peaks.
Eco for V1.
Guessing.
Hero rifle coming out. I want to see what he does with it. Soulcast going to be fed information that he got it off the first flash that he threw down towards middle. There was players there, so well aware of the presence and the double stack towards heaven. Scream's in the right place to potentially support this if they did try and convert through mailroom, but I have to wait and see if they get anything here. Of course, Effie's the one to be trying to deal the killing blow. They do have some decent armor invested as well, a frenzy or two. Soulcast, gotta be careful on this. This isn't an easy one. Are they gonna flash through the smoke? They are. Yeah, Soulcast goes.
Oh my god.
Freebie. Scream right beside him. Where's the danger? Anything? No. Soulcast and Scream come together perfectly here. Great usage of the sky flash through the wall. I should have said that prior to him doing that, but you know, it's fine. The initial plan worked well.
It's a beautiful setup, but it is time to perfection as well.
Game Scream ko Reina khilao jo hoga nahi
kyunki Penny was spotted out, not dealt with.
Reina is played in comps. 10s play karta hai.
Revealed, and that hero rifle actually now in the hands of Penny, but down to 3 HP, going to be really difficult for them to recover anything here. And look towards Liquid to try and keep all 5 alive as they get themselves back in a decent position financially. That's going to stack up.
10 seconds left.
If V1 Vanity takes someone, Vanity takes someone.
As anything, bear in mind that this was a hero rifle with a couple of sheriff's bits and pieces. That could be a rifle recovered. Anyone there to take it away? Yes. Link says nope.
Nice.
Which VC are you in? Bro, I'm in
okay,
VC with my
again.
friends.
Now keep in mind with Soulcast as well in that sky, something VC. That I think we all came to enjoy was those fake flashes he loves to throw out. Whether or not he tried to do that maybe
TL to nahi karenge. Liquid to nahi karenge.
Yeah. Okay, we'll say it. We'll say it for you. But he has been known to do them. But I love that little pop flash for the smoke. It's a little risky against what could be pistols. But hey, if it gets the confidence building, they start feeling themselves out.
Can I join VC, bro? It's only for my friends. Sorry.
It's always going to be that grand equalizer. And again, he's in the right place at the right time on the A site as the A hits potentially coming in. This could be just genuinely Liquid reading pretty well what V1 are trying to do here.
That's going to counter wall here.
Bro.
I love it. This is huge. Screens down, links down. Great work on the entry from V1. This is a massive start. Soulcast can do a great flash on this. Pushes it. Doesn't get what he wants, so Effys remains unblinded by that.
The fuck did V1 do, man?
Yampy now left alive, but that doesn't matter. It
Don't
might be time
scream. Okay, sorry.
Keep that up
I
in
put my
play.
mic a little
That
bit
was a
away.
perfect counter.
Bro, what was the fuck was
Great
that?
pressure together. Everyone facing, no one backing away from that. Great work from V1.
Yeah, I gotta say it as well. Soulcast looking to kind of dip his toe before they get full sight control. Maybe a little bit of an overstep. Yes, the flash was good, but should be relayed that there was 4 people that counter-walled over in that scenario. I don't really see him finding enough value to make it worthwhile. Dixon Yampy just going to sit all the way back in defensive spawn here. Again, conversely, I mean, minimal investment on a buy round from V1. Outside of that, still got Viper Spit.
Okay, sorry.
Still got the Cosmic Divide, still got the Revive.
No, I mean, Scream shouldn't peek from the wall in the start.
A nice round, and again, a good adjustment. You know, with Scream walling off A main a few times this time. They're
27 concurrent with 5. Guys, make sure to like, share, and subscribe. Thank you so much for coming to the channel. We are going to do Watch Party tomorrow again.
And just able to pick up both of these for free on the back of just the investment of the wall, right? See, right here, I don't think Soulcast ever really finds anything that's worth putting your life on the line for.
I'm kinda scared V1 can win. Yeah, I'm B2 now.
And again, yes, you're faced with the fact that even if he doesn't, they're then faced with a 3v5 retake, but...
Welcome to my world. Where are we investing this?
Their map pick they can. Huh? It's their map, to be honest.
Cryptic's still chilling. Penny gonna work forward. He's gonna springboard off this. Penny just picks up the pace already, though. The divide comes through. Penny gonna take towards the back of the site. They know Cryptix is here, but there is another now lingering around. You got Soulcast by his side. Flash is ready if needed. 2 to the name. Spike gonna go down though straight away. This is a nice old site take coming in. The post plant might be the tricky piece.
Yep. Link does have that Portal Strike available here. Scream has the revive as well. And a full 5v5 here. You can see V1 trying to reset towards Garage here. Maybe try and play this utility. Actually, Orbital Strike gets invested in Garage here. Can do a lot of damage, but no kill coming through just yet. Soulcast finally trades.
Penny's playing awesome.
We'll send out the Seekers.
Yeah, that gives away the mid position that was going to be slowly worked on, trying to be built through in the end. But now already Cryptic's going to be on towards the defuse. You can see it there in the top right of the screen. Keep your eyes on it. Halfway's achieved. Back on towards it. The kills do come through. Effys with the save, taking down Cryptic's. Great work from him. Soulcast tries to put his life on the line. Denied in the end. Effys with a huge save.
Amazing round by V1, man.
Really nice execution there actually on to B, and it happened so early that Jammies is able to reset all the way back into spawn and get that lineup. So all of the utility invested actually on Liquid on the retake. Yes, it was very coordinated.
I didn't expect this at all. I didn't expect this at all by V1. I literally did. I was like 10-6 round, 10-6, 12-6 win. I thought that was gonna happen.
Soulcast did really well on site here. Picks up the third into main as well, but fortunately the utility is too strong there in version 1. And Effys actually gets the fade away there. Left vulnerable by the snake bite.
It's gonna go all 3 maps. It's gonna. Ooh!
Hello, and that's a name we haven't been saying too much on this op that he's been running. We didn't get to see it too much.
Penny का aim सही चल रहा है. वही Penny का aim आज बहुत बढ़िया चल रहा है.
on the other side opting for it as well, but already a player down in the form of
Yampy ने बहुत प्यारी snipe मारी. Yampy is playing good snipe.
Still there. Gonna send out the old doggo, see if he can get some info. Gonna see enough, and that actually encourages Scream, if anything, to play through by rope side. Falls away, and they're getting picked apart here, V1 on these mid takes, down to just 3 now.
I almost feel like they've found way more success with kind of spreading very thin on that default and trying to take these individual pieces of contact. Scream now actually going to have it all to do here. Finds the first, finds the second. Vanity and Zelsis both removed here. Jammy's next in line here. All the way at the top of ramp. Operator in hand. Last man standing for V1.
Position now noted. They're going to close the gap. Scream wants it all. Doesn't quite get it. Jammy's denies. Now he needs to go massive, and that ain't bad. But Yampi's going to say, look, you can have some flash, but I'll get the round. Don't worry about it. We're all back in this one. But what a start to come through. 5-5 now. And I think I'm with you on that. Some of these side takes, you know, when they kind of go for the default and then lean into the side takes, look fantastic. I don't love the mid piece. I think pieces, they're getting picked off a little here, like, and Scream just makes this game sound like a musical. I swear to you, the bells just ring way too often. He makes it look so simple.
No, you break it, mate. Look at that. You can crack a smile. All in a day's work for land Scream.
Snipe quick scope पड़ गया भाई Brim को.
MP gonna rotate once again. And here, V1 actually, first time we've seen him lean heavily towards B. The turret's going to go out now. Does that spot Yampi?
He's going to
not going to fire initially. He's got this.
Sticking this. Yeah, it's great for the first. Zelsis is going to be put down. He knows there's going to be probably more on this one. Those all-in sight hits were working. It's a good read from Liquid, but outdone by FE's. Big step through from him, and he's been great on some of these moments. That clutch, keep your mind towards that. That's been big work from him, but Cryptic's going to pick up the mantle. Soulcast playing close. Penny's been pretty good on finding Cryptics, though. Let's see how this one now unfolds. Already he's going to start seeing that wrap coming in from the Brim as well. Link's cleared all through A. There's no one here. He might be a little bit paranoid about maybe Sewer, but that wall almost going to commit in the mind now. 2 more players are going to be here. They've got to know this is the site take.
Scream's actually got a really nice angle over the top of this. If anybody's drifting away from the wall, Cryptics goes unchecked.
They didn't check the angle.
You see then the flash. You saw the fake flash from Soulcast to try and set it into play to turn them in towards anti-flash, but Soulcast still going to send one more, catch another. Scream still waiting on top, trying to keep any bit of vision on a pixel out of place. While this happens, Link is on the flank. Great work from Soulcast. Scream by his side. We're down to just Penny now. Needs to find some brilliance here in these moments. Attack on Scream is good, but every second that closes, you're gonna have Link just filling the void. Isolates one, sprays on the second. Scream says no, and Liquid take the lead.
Brim was also there.
Good recovery there. Again, it was back and forth for a while. Scream had a really, really good spot over the top of the wall coming out of B main.
V1 is playing
again,
awesome.
Cryptics it's unfortunate, really can't find another there and gets traded so quickly, so you got to credit V1 for that. Like you said, I love the setup. The fake flash comes through that tries to make them turn away, to open things up for Liquid, but they remain calm through that, close it out, and as they come into the last one, Penny with the Blade Storm, only a Sheriff to boot. Zelsis and Jammies both got their ultimates online as well, so I don't know, version 1 can get into a position to use these. Penny gonna dash straight on.
Close that gap.
I'm not in my VC, I'm not in my
already
VC,
found him. That's the main threat gone. Now the rest of the pack gonna try and work through, but they look a little lost. And Link's gonna find him a home in the grave, and already down to 3. Vanity, Zelsis, and Jammies. What can they do with this now? Everyone's here. The Killjoy ult does come in, but it's still Link just still popping off at this point. Vanity and Zelsis gonna have to find something out of this. They're gonna get a little bit of room, I guess, but that room's now been taken away. Cryptics forced off the angle. Might be able to step towards the site, but they desperately want to kill first.
Chat, make sure to like, share, and subscribe for more watch parties like this.
Really difficult here with Vanity still. Actually, he does have a weapon there. I'm sure he's still opting for the Sheriff there in Hell, but it'd be difficult really if Liquid can just remain disciplined and looking at the utilities. Perfect.
The timing.
Cryptic steals with him.
Zelsis, that's one. Needed a second. Yampi not gonna let him have it. And it's going to be Liquid keeping that advantage going forward. V1, though, I think they are not looking like slouches
at all.
Jet
Some of these pieces uses those knives before defusing.
Again,
because
if Scream's having a game, it's hard to get past. And the rest of Liquid also looking pretty solid, but 17 on the half.
Yeah, 17 and 5 for him.
It's in the first half, Nickel, I didn't even notice, man.
Honestly,
Scream has 17
the way
kills.
in which we see him play is just isolating these weird little angles time and time again, and
And from V1, Penny's playing
put
awesome.
the brakes on some of these splits coming through from version 1 that ultimately they go in favor of V1. I feel like they could have potentially closed out those rounds with the positions that Scream is playing. In particular, I mean, through ropes and Heaven on 8. Also, when he's flexed onto mid as well, but 7-5 the half. Really now, I mean, the pressure comes on because we know what Liquid are capable of on the attack on split and how coordinated things could be. An early wall going to go down, be dealt with immediately by Liquid.
Yeah.
Now they can drift away. It's a big tool
away,
off
right?
the table. Yeah.
Yeah. Now, again, keep in mind, I'd say this is a big gateway for V1 to have a longer series, and that's just purely off the map pool. This wasn't one of Liquid's strengths. They've had a couple of losses here for sure. So if you want to see V1 do well, you gotta hope that they can pick back up in the second half, reignite that lead. It looks like we're gonna be seeing that A piece come through, which means Penny's gonna be the one to greet it.
I literally use any agent.
Do have the killjoy on swing being Zelsis over by Pillar.
Depends upon the mood.
Liquid slowly clearing through. Smoke's gonna be put down any
I need to main an agent, man. I need to main an agent. I haven't mained an agent.
And now wait, Penny gonna actually let the first cross. Great trigger discipline, but gets noted. He now needs to make some play happen. He's just made a meal of it. Gets himself caught up here, and Liquid on the burst looking good. Zelsis is still alive though. Gonna get a little tag on towards Scream, but it's not enough just yet. He needs more. He still wants the fight on him, wants to isolate, but by now Cryptix finds Effie's. Vanity folds towards Scream, but look at what's alive. We've got a 3v2, make it just one. Link, the last one standing up against Vanity and Jammies, but a good connection on Vanity gives him a chance. He's got the spike, and he can make a run for it.
What the fuck, Jumpy Frenzy half shield. Someone bought him, someone must have bought him Frenzy and he would have bought half
Does
shield.
have his molly as well, so
they use it
opportunity for him. Pay a little bit of a post-plant position here. Jammy's now going to hear it come through. Snakebite also on the side of
Both
Jammy's,
have the same amount of HP.
He
has a ghost, he has a Frenzy. Let's see what happens.
1v1
I think Liquid is gonna get on this one. He has a Frenzy.
Basically one bullet, maybe two at most each, really. Utility-wise, Molly on Link's side too, so they each have a little piece of utility potentially for this post-plant, but Link has no idea how close Jammies was. Jammies now has to try and clear through this site with so little time and so little information, but you can see him just checking the corners as he goes. First touch, now made. He wants to get to halfway. We know what they're like here. Link with the shoulder peek. Very calm work from Link there. Just making sure on the shoulder. And it will be the first in the second half for Liquid.
And I love that as well. It's rare you ever see a round go like that and then still think, actually, contingency-wise, it's the man in the back lines with the spike, right? You usually expect it to come through and you want the opportunity to kind of plant the spike in the chaos and have that anchor position opportunity for where Link was playing, but really, really well considered that. Liquid close out the pistol round on their attack, also a big round for them to pick up.
Anything unique in this? Obviously the utility investment, no surprise, but there it is.
There's a Bucky.
The Bucky.
Eco round Bucky. Vanity. Come on, at least get one pick.
Just do it. Go on, Vanity. We're in the right place, right time. Just make it happen. Okay. Oh no, that's an issue. They're gonna now notice. Okay, new angle, new position maybe. Now the rotations come in. They're gonna have three players pretty close by. Mid rotation being
Viper wall
watched by
damage,
Link, but
damaged.
Clear through towards the side. Vanity still here, gonna try and slow down, isolate a few, and he might have just done that. Yampy a little alone for now. Penny did find Link, so now suddenly they've lost that mid lurk that could have been very helpful.
Oh lol, Brim died.
Liquid feeling a little bit isolated here, maybe feeling very cornered in. Vanity waits, and he strikes. One's good, but it's not enough. Cryptix and Scream triple down. They're staying together as pack, and they're reading Zelsis on the flank here. After the pickup on Link, it's predicted, and it's read well. Penny's dead and buried. Liquid. Lovely conversion after a little bit of danger was had.
I like that though. Penny dashing all.
They almost got the Rico. They almost got the Rico round.
Again, it causes version 1 to invest a little bit of utility to try and keep Vanity alive in that spot. This is Potter so poetically put, just ratting behind default here with the Bucky. That's fine, Yampy, but again, completely nullified by the triple swing on site there. Really, really well handled. I think as soon as they get that sound cue, the tendency is for Liquid to want to drift away from Garage, right, and just say, don't go near it. If there's the opportunity that any of them are forced and there's a Bucky in play, don't come into these weird angles where, you know, V1 can sit close and make use of the lesser weapons. But with a disciplined approach, they completely isolate Vanity.
Soulcast, just making it a little trickier with the flash, but it's all gravy. Vanity still waiting. Look, these angles, man.
It's a judge
they
now.
Can be nasty. Yeah, exactly. It's just like he's giving himself a couple more to work with, right?
Lol, Vanity ne judge le rahe.
So at this point, you've got mid control toyed with for Liquid. They kind of walked up, went to ropes, fell back. Look how deep V1 are playing this. You still have that stage and Killjoy super deep towards A, leaning back
they're gonna
on over
go for
towards
B
Heaven.
again.
Kind of on those fast rotations potentially, and it looks like Liquid, after showing presence in mid, gonna fall back towards this B site take.
Soulcast gonna clear all these close angles
Yeah, I'm
here.
getting full flash
have a
by
clear
Soulcast.
path. They're actually gonna spot.
Lol.
Damn, he's all the way back behind default here. Yampi has to close the distance here. We'll come through. The flash is good, but no kill comes through. Yampi's actually going to slip through the net. He's got all the way into the defensive spawn.
Yeah, but they can't hit the brakes here. Jammies gets to have his way with at least 2 of them, but now the trades did come out. Now keep in mind, a bonus round for Liquid. These are rifles and yes, a judge for Vanity, but this is big guns on the line here. And Yampi's position is a problem. Vanity can't get past it. Yampi just beheads him. And now the 2v2. Penny with the instant trade. Doesn't want to get it to go away. Cryptic's investing the ult in this one. Still on the side. Cryptic's finds it. And now it's just Effie's. He clutched out before. He needs to do it again. This could be a disaster for V1.
Bro, V1, he can do it, he can do it, he can do it.
V1 कर सकते हैं, अच्छा खेल रहा है V1.
ये बहुत प्यारा खेल रहा है, expected नहीं था.
Scream बस अकेला निकाल दे रहा है भाई. Solo carry है Scream का.
And another angle cut.
यार वो bonus round जीत गए भाई. V1.
That's all you're gonna get here. Effie's has to walk into the trap that they have set. Spam, it ain't bad. It ain't bad, but it does not matter. Effie's needs to back away. It's going to be double digits on the board for Liquid. And this is going to be heartbreak for V1. That was the rifles now gone.
Yeah.
उनका full fire round निकल गया और उन्होंने bonus निकाल लिया Liquid ने.
Ultimately, they can't stop. They can't wait for Yampi to do something. And a kill comes through from version 1. At that point, you think if they can regain site control, actually they're not looking in that bad a position. But the
thank you so much, chat, for the 716 views.
Run rampant in defensive spawn.
आज तो क्या हो रखा भाई stream पे?
25 concurrent.
ये 4:3 पे खेल रहा था. ये 4:3 पे खेल रहा था.
हाँ ये सब वैसे ही खेल रहे हैं भाई. Stretch पे खेलते हैं.
हाँ एक आधा खेलता है normal लोग नहीं खेलते हैं.
Coming out from the Viper to deny any way back through. What are you meant to do with that? It was so tricky.
भाई क्या नहीं सकते लेकिन Scream solo carry करेगा.
Straight in is going to be just okay. High noon
लेकिन V1 better than expected.
बस तो गोल kill निकाल के भी rotate करेगा. Bear in mind though that Liquid are with the rifles.
उन्हें पता था वो A stack कर रहा है ना. लॉल भाई
हम लोग तो कमिट कर देते हैं मर जाते हैं अंदर में तो.
Yeah. He actually had an opportunity to real damage. I don't think 2 members of Liquid are even ready for that peek there. Zelsis already getting upstairs though.
Nice shot, Ray.
So gonna give away. You're gonna find Link actually on the first. No counter peek, but Scream finally will trade that one out.
Fake flash.
Comes to a 3v2 in favor of Liquid here.
What is ACS? I don't know.
He's got the Phantom at his disposal.
I don't know if he maybe got that off of one of the players they picked up over towards A. I'm not 100% sure, so I want to see what Effie's monies might be like here, because yeah, maybe they did buy a little more into it. Yeah, heavy armor, I guess, coming out for Penny too, but maybe expecting the ult could come on. But by now, it's a 2v3 trying to play this back in, and Cryptic's once again in these post plants. He is such a huge factor. Look at it. As soon as they think, oh, we can get there, the wall's about to drop. Nope, you're going to take a boatload of damage to do it. Scream still at the back of sight. Flash comes in. Time perpetually being bought in this. Effie's with a great pickup on Scream. And the spike, well, it's not really planted much for Liquid, but Cryptic's happy to fight back in. But Effie's again doing so much work, but the time is going to be lost on this one.
He's actually got it.
हाँ हो सकता है. पता नहीं
भाई यहाँ पे हम 4 हैं तो मुझे 5 बंदे की आवाज कहाँ से आ रही है?
As 2 at least on Liquid, they could have sent 2 individuals there just to run the clock down even further at that point.
वही agent SD मतलब I didn't think eco round निकाल लिया उन्होंने भाई.
On the board for version 1 here.
वही भाई FS ने क्या मारा है भाई.
It's just this point, the double up.
यही चीज की वजह से Phantom अच्छी है. जो ये निकाले ना इसने 2 शॉट सिर्फ इसकी वजह से वैंटम अच्छी है, नहीं तो वैंटम बहुत अच्छी है।
वैंडल स्लोअर होते तो नहीं हो पाता।
स्लोअर क्या, वो रिकॉइल बहुत अनप्रेडिक्टेबल है ना, वैंडल का भाग जाएगी कहीं भी, फैंटम में रुक जाता है, वो कोलैट में मार सकता है।
Make Effie's dig you out of those positions.
And hey, we're not going to say that Liquid don't occasionally make these kind of shaky mistakes on occasion. They definitely have, and we have seen it cause some problems down the line. I think for now, if V1 find more of those, as the desk highlighted, if they can kind of pressure and find some of these pressure points that will hurt Liquid and kind of, I guess, worm their way into it, it's a huge, huge moment for them to strike on it. But 6 to 10, they have to keep this going now. That was the first kind of chip in the armor I think we've seen now potentially show, but it was one mistake. At 6 to 10, the ultimate invested there as seen, still in towards middle, going to make this trickier. And a lean towards A coming out from the attacking side.
अबे लोग फेस कैम क्यों देखते हैं वैसे?
मजे आते हैं भाई।
रिएक्शंस मजेदार होते हैं।
Obviously with Jammy's investing his ultimate in mid here, going to cut off entire lane. And still 2 players actually Scream going to send some slow orbs over. That should be enough information for V1 to send one extra. Yampy trying to
वो 2 ले गया।
close the gap here. Zelsis runs it now. Swarm as well. The Seekers go out.
Scream भाई क्या मार रहा है? देखो चैट हेडशॉट, देखो चैट हेडशॉट।
It's so well held in the end. Now Zelsis and Scream quickly trying to grab what they can. Rez comes out, Yampy's on his feet, but here comes the counterplay through, and Effie's and Jammies, they're not letting that slip. Jammies, considering
3 मैप जाएंगे ये वाला,
तीनों मैप होगा, has been doing
अरे मेरे को फील आ रही है, मजा आएगा यार, होना चाहिए भाई। स्क्रीम के स्टैट्स देख रहे हैं यार, 2 से भी ज्यादा KD है उसकी,
वो तो 21-9 नॉइड है भाई से।
भाई वो लिटरल एम पे तो क्लैप कर रहा है यार, और बहुत क्लीन वैंडल हेडशॉट्स, लिटरल।
जैमीज ने क्या प्यारा ट्रांसफर करा भाई।
Really good adjustment there from Zelsis to come back.
दूर से फेस बम कर रहे हैं यार बेचारे।
To put the lockdown in. Obviously Yampy desperate to close the distance towards
इनका eco है
there and basically make use of that time where it's potentially only 1 or 2 members of V1 on a site. Penny goes hunting in mid actually.
जेट का अल्टी नहीं है क्या? ऐसे जेट ने अल्टी लगा दी।
But a loud answer back though, so they know there's a great deal of presence working up through middle. Soulcast can't quite find as much as he'd want from that, but
let's see what Effie does.
Yeah, this is the Judge and a Spectre armor behind it, so it's not a complete just eco. This is a little bit of a force up to an extent. Slow's fantastically placed, going to bide time, keep Liquid from having any quick start to this.
And Jammies both stacked up here now, and that's it. It's a 3 if you include Penny as well, now holding down Garage with the operator. Liquid waiting for somebody to give something away. Yampy now actually going to come through the double cloud burst and the dash. He's got himself all the way into hell with this Judge here. Can potentially do damage, but again, Jammies and Effie's playing.
Scream को देख भाई।
Fantastic again from Jammies, just filling the gap when needed. No threats being allowed to be built up here. Good control, even off to the back of what could have been Yampy slipping through the lines again.
George, I like it because there is no technical pause. सही में भाई, pause कुछ ज़्यादा ही रख रहे हैं।
कल का वो भाई, कल का क्या pause था?
कल आज तूने नहीं देखा आज भी कितना लंबा pause आया?
Keeping those guns up, trying to keep that money building.
अब इसके बाद भी तो बढ़िया मैच है।
इसके बाद तो सेंटिनेल्स और उसका है भाई।
हाँ वही।
फनाटिक। तैयारी होने वाली है रात।
The fact that Jammies and Effie's just come back and play distance, and then as soon as Yampy's down, it's like, yeah, we can come back. We'll recontest heaven here. Jammies does so well. Find all 3 here.
ले गया था Jammies से।
बात तो मेरी पहली प्यारी हो गई।
See here was.
अच्छा तू प्लेट पहुंच गया ना कॉन्गो रे लियो।
Come through. Orbital strike available as well.
हमारी FK स्क्वाड का पहला प्लेट।
Just one member towards A. Everybody else.
मेरे से पहले प्लेट पहुंच गया यार ये।
अच्छा हाँ केला भी तो है। सॉरी तू पहला नहीं है, तू पहला।
मोरा भी था।
मोरे को काउंट नहीं करते ना यार, मोरा तो डायमंड प्लेयर है, हम उसे नीचे खींच के रखते हैं।
Actually a slight readjustment here on the side.
खुला था यार वो, सोचो।
वही।
V1 as well. You've got Zelsis over towards A and that's lineup once again.
देख लो भाई, अबे आधे लाइनअप के टाइम पे।
लाइनअप दिखाते नहीं पता यूजुअली है।
With the Viper will set up as well. So a couple of key bits of information.
ताकि आगे के लिए वो ना हो।
हीको और जो है ना हीको, वो ना ऐसे कर रहे होते हैं, बोलते हैं कि शिट आई शुडंट हैव शोन दिस ऑन स्ट्रीम। ये लाइनअप सीख लिया भाई। चलो।
48 seconds.
वाइपर का दिखा दिया।
कहाँ का है ये?
अच्छा वो क्लियर कर
कहीं से निकाल ही नहीं सकता तो कहीं जा ही नहीं सकता।
You're not getting in this time, and the rest of the four are just kind of sitting back here waiting for that start. But V1, they've got a great grip on this. Vanity on the swing, that's bold. Does get linked for his trouble, but it opens up the chance for a response.
भाई screen clap दे रहा
gets ripped on down from those
shots
rafters.
भाई headshot percent accuracy कितनी होगी?
सिर्फ वैंडल चला रहा और clean.
Now, does this force him off the angle?
मरेगा जेट मरेगा बहुत वाइड
walk through this. Penny!
मरा है वो मरा है
work right there. All flash in the round probably to
अरे
भाई
नियो भाई बेहतरीन
big boy play
V1 ने ऐसी तैसी कर दी भाई
खेल रहे भाई
कमबैक मार दिया V1 ने 10-6
probably wildly unexpected as well for it to be Penny with the operator
वो देंगे यार
as soon as that walk over
24 किल मतलब कुछ भी
एवरेज कॉम्बैट स्कोर 332 है उसका
वही
भाई crazy
what a shot as well. I mean you called it as well.
Chat, thank you so much for the 750 plus views. Thank you guys.
Liquid in recent
भाई क्या शॉट मारा भाई पेनी ने
बहुत बेहतर भाई पेनी आज बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा भाई
crazy shit.
Brunks V1 is putting up fight. Let's go bro. Fight literally क्या बेहतरीन मैच चल रहा है bro.
And here's the reminder
तेरे को पता है गोयल यही उस दिन मैं जब तुम खेल रहे थे वैलोरेंट उस दिन ऐसा ही मैच चल रहा था
walk through him. The smoke criminal got his name for a reason.
वो रैकून्स वर्सेस वो क्रेजी रैकून्स वर्सेस नाम याद नहीं आ रहा शिट उनका मैच इतना प्यारा चल रहा था ना भाई और अभी से पिछला वाला भी इतना प्यारा हुआ था
कमबैक ये अंदर से
हाँ तुमने देखा इसने चेंज कर दिया इन्होंने वो जो जगह थी
The bigger picture of what this means because V1 have had all the answers. There's been
what the fuck
and it's forced a timeout from Liquid and
V1 भयंकर कर लिया ना अश्विन
welcome to the stream by the way. There is something to be said for forcing a timeout from the
opponent. अभी तो टाइम आउट है
भाई कांस्टेंट 18 वाचिंग है डंडी
भाई अभी तो 28 पहुंच गई थी बीच में अभी टॉप पे पहुंची थी 28 व्यूअर्स के साथ भाई मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ these are cool man these watch parties भाई ये सोच अभी तो
टाइम आउट आ गया
या अभी तो सोच लिक्विड के सिर्फ नॉर्मल मैच में आ रहा है जब मैं लिक्विड वर्सेस सेंटिनल्स का मैच हुआ तब वॉच पार्टी करूंगा तब तो भाई
अच्छा तो इन लोगों ने अब ये लोग कोच से बात कर रहे हैं इन शॉर्ट
हाँ टैक्टिकल टाइम आउट में कोच से बात कर रहे होते हैं लेकिन उनको अलाउड नहीं होता जिसने मतलब दूसरी टीम ने करा है वो जैसे लिक्विड ने टैक्टिकल करा
जिसकी टीम ने जिसने किया से उसको
टीम ने करा उसी को अलाउड
टीम लिक्विड ने करा तो टीम लिक्विड कर रही है
हां और उस वक्त पॉज होता है ना तो प्लेयर हिल भी नहीं पाते इन्होंने अभी डाला है नया
हाँ वो तो हमने देखा था
वरना लोग सेटअप पहले सेटअप करने लग जाते थे टैक्टिकल टाइम आउट लेके साइफर वगैरह के
अभी पर उसने तो मास्क पहना है उसे क्या पता बोल रहा नहीं बोल रहा
अबे नहीं इन्होंने बोला था ना रूल्स में बोला था और प्लस कमेंटेटर्स भी सुन रहा हूँ मैं कल से इतने घंटे देख रहा मैचेस
ईगो है फिर से उसका टीएल का 10-10 आएगा अगर ईगो नहीं निकलता तो
नोज बैन ईगो भी निकाल लिया था उन्होंने ऑब्वियसली दिन टैक्टिकल टाइम आउट आई गेस थर्ड मैप तक आ जाएगा ऑब्वियसली थर्ड मैप जाएगा आई टोल्ड ऑल माय फ्रेंड्स टू वॉच द स्ट्रीम थैंक यू सो मच तक्ष थैंक यू सो मच
लाइक टीवन जो V1 है ना मतलब बहुत अच्छे से वो खेल रही है ओरिएंटेडली खेल रही है डिफेंडिंग ओरिएंटेड मैप है यार वही था मैंने कहा था डिफेंडिंग ओरिएंटेड
लेकिन आज एक
पहले अटैकिंग भी मिल
पेनी पॉप ऑफ भी कर रही है भाई
हाँ वो भी है अबे एक्चुअली यार पॉप ऑफ यार स्क्रीम लेके पॉप ऑफ तो क्या ही कहूं बट
स्क्रीम तो लेकिन स्क्रीम है ना यार उसको तो काउंट मत करो ये स्क्रीम लैग इसी हो रहा है
मेरी तो नहीं हो रही
मतलब लैग ही नहीं थोड़ी पता नहीं बीच में उनका प्लेयर वो हुए थे थोड़े लैग
वो तेरे वो
ए पर तो नहीं घुसेंगे वो ए मेन से नहीं घुस सकते वाइपर अल्ट भाई पूरा कंट्रोल करके रखा है उन्होंने लिक्विड को कहीं जा ही नहीं सकते वैनिटी देख कहाँ बैठा है
वही
ऊपर कैसे जाता है वैनिटी बूस्ट लेता होगा
चटका है स्क्रीन पे आधी टेंशन तो वही निकल गई इनकी
थैंक यू सो मच मैन थैंक यू सो मच
भाई कितना स्लो खेल रहे भाई, ये अभी तक साइड ही कमिट नहीं हुई इन लोगों की। हर बार 30 सेकंड में साइड कमिट कर रहे हैं।
V1 ने कंट्रोल करके रख रखा है भाई, हर जगह से उनको वो कर रखा है।
वो जो टूर्नामेंट में था, मैंने क्या कहा था, वो खेल ही वैसे रहे थे। वो टूर्नामेंट में पता है वही लोग करके प्रैक्टिस करके आए थे। वो तो हम लोगों ने अच्छा बीट दे रहे थे डिफेंडिंग का। फ्लॉलेस 10-10 ओ भाई
बहुत ही प्यारा
भाई।
खेले
मैं दुआ कर रहा हूँ V1 ले जा पहला, मजा आ जाएगा।
नहीं
वही
हाँ
भाई,
पहला
बेइज्जती हो जाएगी भाई,
बस पहला ले जाए। लिक्विड की बेइज्जती नहीं होगी, स्क्रीम की होगी। स्क्रीम बहुत ईगोइस्टिक हो रखा था भाई अपने उसमें प्रेस
प्रेडिक्टेबल है।
वो देखने में मजा आ रहा मेरे को। मैं यही तो चाहता हूँ, लेकिन मैं चाहता हूँ कि लिक्विड जीते। क्यों? ताकि सेंटिनल्स के साथ मैच हो पाए।
मेरे को लग रहा है फिर लोअर ब्रैकेट निकल जाएगी।
हां लोअर ब्रैकेट
मेरे को लग रहा है चोक करेगा।
कौन? टेंस?
हां टेंस
हो सकता है।
टेंस करता है, पता है टेंस कर सकता है। टेंस का होता है।
उसको पता है रोस्टर से बेंच इसलिए किया था C9 वाले में, क्योंकि उसने वो करता था वो चोक CS:GO में जब वो C9 में था। अब देखते हैं क्या होगा।
डर जाता है टेंस वैसे बहुत। अबे टेंस ना मतलब बहुत एक्स्ट्रा ऑर्डिनरी प्लेयर है। चलता तो बहुत ही ज्यादा चलता है वो।
I don't care about anyone. I just want Sentinels to win. Same. Actually, you know what? I want a good gameplay. That's what I want.
है ना? Like we know कि अच्छी हैं सारी teams worth it है यार। जो जीतेगा worth it ही होगा।
To be honest, I don't care if V1 wins. It's just that I want a good match. अब यहाँ को फर्क नहीं पड़ता है। 10-10 करके इतना प्यारा मैच कर दिया। स्क्रीम सेज खेल रहा वही। अब स्क्रीम तो सेज ही खेलने लगा।
ओ पेनी ले गया।
वाइपर बॉल को पुश मार
दिया।
स्टिल दो
वेट स्क्रीम वेट कर रहा कब आएगा।
दोनों
एक दूसरे पे वेट कर रहे हैं। यहाँ पे
पीछे आ गया।
यहाँ पे बोल रहा हूँ, पेनी पीछे चले गया।
उन लोगों ने पूरा मैप का कंट्रोल, वो साइड का कंट्रोल ही नहीं लिया भाई।
वाइपर बॉल बहुत
राइट तो बुलेगी।
लॉल
अरे राइट साइड सोल्कस।
ओह सोल्कस।
अरे आपने क्लियर
4v4 है।
निकल गया।
ब्रो
एक तो ले गया था।
वैनिटी बढ़िया।
मुझे लगा था स्प्रे में निकल जाएगा।
लॉल
ओह रन गन हो गया भाई।
ब्रो
मेरा रन गन
V1 लीड पे कैसे आ गई भाई? पृथ्वी पाईगुड़े नहीं भाई, इस बार टेंस मारेगा सबकी। पास्ट इज पास्ट। हाँ आई ऑल्सो मतलब मेरे को लगता है क्योंकि इस बार
हम चाहते हैं, दिल से चाहते हैं।
नहीं लेकिन मैं सोच रहा था टेंस ना जब C9 में खेल रहा था तब ऑडियंस नहीं थी उस वक्त ना। अब ऑडियंस थी, अब ऑडियंस नहीं, तो आई डोंट थिंक अब चोक करेगा।
हाँ भाई I want टेंस टू यू नो प्रूव व्हाट ही इज।
वही भाई जेल्सिस ने क्या रन
पिस्टल से मार के खत्म हुआ है। हाँ ये बंदा चला रहा है अब V1 का।
तेरे गोल की तरफ से आगे चल रहा है पता नहीं।
विजन कुछ भी मतलब व्हाट डू यू मीन? अच्छा प्ले के लिए भाई किलजॉय ने क्या रन एंड गन मारा। लॉल यार पेनी
वो स्पैम देना चाहते थे आधे टाइम तो स्पैम ही दिया।
हां पेनी की 20 की वॉचिंग लिस्ट
स्क्रीम बैन कर गया। स्क्रीम पक्का बैन कर गया।
वैनिटी बच गया
भाई। वो
स्क्रीम मर गया भाई। स्क्रीम की शक्ल उतर गई।
तो पहले
स्क्रीम की शक्ल देखो भाई कैमरे में, वेबकैम में, तभी तो मजा आता है वेबकैम देखने में। ऐसी शक्ल ऐसी गंदी सी बन रखी होती है ना।
ये तो डंडी है पिस ऑफ होने के बाद।
पेनी फिर से लेने जाएगा।
एक आएगा आ गया। डंडी स्क्रीम की शक्ल और तेरी शक्ल सेम है पिस ऑफ होने के बाद।
बस मैं और स्क्रीम सेम है ब्रो गाइस। बेस्ट प्लेयर इन इंडिया।
बस एम ही नहीं है। वाह भाई 10-11 हो गया।
लिक्विड भाई
मैं थक
वैनिटी
निकल गया भाई। 12-10 हो गया।
लिक्विड को काट दिखा रहे भाई अब एनए वाले। ओह माय गॉड। ये फर्स्ट मैप है, किसका सिलेक्शन था?
तो आ गया वापस इंस्टा पे।
फर्स्ट मैप सिलेक्शन उसका था, V1 का था और साइड उन्होंने चूज करी थी लिक्विड ने। तभी वैसे ये भी देखे तो साइड सिलेक्शन उनकी है, साइड नहीं।
लेकिन पता है जो टीम लिक्विड का टॉप मैप्स में आता है पता है क्या कहते हैं? स्प्लिट।
हाँ वो आता है, तभी तो उन्होंने बैन नहीं करा स्प्लिट को। कितने मजे आते हैं भाई स्प्लिट पे देखने पे। वरना हर टीम बैन कर देती है।
क्लैप्ड।
यम्पी सही में बहुत भयंकर खेल रहा है।
मरा।
वैनिटी माय गॉड
भाई वैनिटी पागल हो रखा है।
मुझे लगा वैनिटी मरेगा। मेरी आगे चल रही है तुम लोग सही में।
777 व्यूज 777 थैंक यू सो मच मैन 800 व्यूज के पास
जाम्पी को दिखा रहे ना जाम्पी क्रॉस करके रैम्स चढ़ रहा है।
जाम्पी है वो
जाम्पी तो बोला
जाम्पी बोल रहा था
अभी सेज को दिखा रहे V1 की एलिप्स।
हां वही ऐसे सही है तू लाइव
तुम पीछे हो मैं आगे हूं।
तू किस पे देख रहा है?
कैसे मैं तो उस पे देख रहा हूं।
मैं ट्विच पे ही देख रहा हूं।
मैं भी ट्विच पे ही देख रहा हूं। नहीं
लेकिन आई डोंट नो व्हेन मैं आ गया।
देख अभी जेल्सिस पे है
हां मेरा सोल्कस पे चल रहा था।
हां आप सोल्कस पे आ गए।
गेस्ट है कि तूने लॉगिन कर रखा?
लॉगिन तो कर ही रखा है।
तू 1 सेकंड आ गया कुछ हमसे तभी तेरी कमेंट्री से वो पता चल रहा था। मैं थोड़ा 1 सेकंड आ गया मैंने रिफ्रेश करके देखा तभी भी नहीं हो रहा
भाई यहाँ पे निकाल लिया। फ्लैश करा सोल्कस ने। ओ अल्टी ले गया।
हो सकता था। अरे
12-11 ओटी जाएगा ये ओटी जाएगा।
ओ मेरे को लगा था गया टीएल गया भाई शिट।
चैट 800
स्क्रीम अप चोक कर गया पता है स्क्रीम अप चोक कर गया। स्क्रीन पे किल्स नहीं बढ़ रहे 24 पे था 25 हुए हैं।
अबे चोक भी नहीं यार V1 उस पे हमेशा वो मार दे पेनी हर बार उस पे ऑफ मार दे रहा उसको बेचारे को टाइम ही नहीं मिल रहा।
देखना अब तो वैनिटी ले गया तो साथ साथ ही दोनों
वैनिटी ने हेडशॉट मार दिया ना यार पहले। पोजीशनिंग बेटर थी उनकी
भाई लेकिन सोल्कस पॉगर उसने जो बढ़िया ब्लाइंड करके वो अल्टी करा ना
सोल्कस ले गया और सोल्कस निकाल गया।
उसका मेन जरूरी था वो। बी की साइड पे बेंड है बी पे ट्रिपल है और इन्हें गेस था कि बी करेंगे। इन्हें गेस था बी पे करेंगे।
ए पर का केजॉय का फुल सेटअप है ना जेट के साथ ऑप के साथ तो मैंने वही करा कि बी जाओ।
भाई उसने
बाहर नहीं आई
सब मिड देख रहे हैं सब मिड देख रहे हैं।
अब तो नहीं आना चाहिए। ओ ले गया ठीक ले गया ट्रेड आ गया
यहां पे निकाल गया।
अरे स्क्रीम गया
स्क्रीम बेचारा
बॉल पे चढ़ा था।
सेज लेके भी टॉप किया बच गया भाई।
नहीं मर गया।
अब मैं तेरे साथ आ गया
नहीं तेरा तूने जब रिएक्शन दिया तब तक मेरा आ चुका था।
मैं तब तक चैट पढ़ रहा था ना।
तू किसको देख रहा है
अभी टी लिंक को है लिंक पे। मैंने रिफ्रेश कर दिया तो सही हो गया ना। रोटेट कर रहे वापस लिंक आ गया। पेनी
शॉट
अरे
भाई उनके लिए सबसे बड़ी दिक्कत पेनी हो रहा पता है। पेनी की ऑफ बहुत दिक्कत कर रही है उनके लिए
है ना।
3v2 है will it go OT guys। सोल्कस निकाल सकता है।
देखते हैं सोल्कस फिर से पॉक करता भाई क्रेजी शिट।
मुझे समझ में नहीं आया स्क्रीम को सपोर्ट क्यों। मैं स्क्रीम को सपोर्ट नहीं करता ब्रो। I like
स्क्रीम को सपोर्ट क्यों नहीं।
शिट ले गया सोल्कस निकाल गया।
पॉवर हो गया फिर से।
भाई वो देख वेबकैम में रिएक्शन देगा तूने उनका।
देखा था शिट भाई V1 ने थ्रो कर दिया ये तो।
अच्छा रुक जा। अच्छा सॉरी वो बोल रहा सपोर्ट में क्यों वो वैसे बोलना चाह रहा सपोर्ट प्लेयर लॉल। सपोर्ट प्लेयर सेज उन्होंने थोड़ा डुअलिस्ट मेटा हटा रखा है ना।
डुअलिस्ट की तरह खेल रहा है
सेज को डुअलिस्ट की तरह बना के खेल रहा है ना। स्टेज पे हीलिंग एबिलिटी है स्लोअर कुछ ऐसा नहीं है जो नॉर्मल वो बस वही है।
सेज डुअलिस्ट खेल सकते हैं क्योंकि वो सेंटिनेल्स में भी तीनों सेंटिनल में सबसे वीक सेंटिनल है।
भाई स्क्रीम खुश कितना हुआ।
हां
उठ के भाग गया।
He's up, dude. He's loving it. He's like, I see headshots.
What do you think OT? Yes, bro. OT चलेगा।
उठा के फेंक देता इसी पे
ऐसे कह रहा I see headshots sir अभी।
Poggers chat 800 views. Thank you so much. 1000 maybe question mark ... मेरी पहली स्ट्रीम होगी जिस पे 1000 व्यूज हो गए।
याम्पी की पीक मिलेगी नहीं मिली
भाई पड़ जाने वाला था ऑलमोस्ट।
यार ग्लिच पॉप का शॉट जब खत्म होता है ना वो तो मोटा मारकर आता है ना लिटरली।
बढ़िया लगती है ग्लिच पॉप की ऑपरेटर।
मेरे को आयन सबसे बेस्ट लगती है ऑपरेटर।
हां आयन ऑपरेटर बहुत प्यारी है।
आयन इज वेरी क्लीन।
सोल्कस इज शेष इनकार्नेटेड। हां सोल्कस सही में भाई।
सोल्कस देखना ऑपरेटर को जितना लाइट देखना चाहेंगे उतना बढ़िया होता है।
ऑपरेटर देख के ऐसा लगता है कि बहुत ज्यादा हल्की ऑपरेटर होती है जैसे।
हां वही जैसे और सीएस की होती है बहुत लाइट सी।
हां बड़ी हल्की सी लगती है।
हां सेम
मराइक
चैट थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 800 व्यूज, थैंक यू सो मच।
नहीं देख लिया स्पॉट तो हो गया। अबे यार
सिर्फ जिगल कर गया। स्क्रीम इज ईगो पीकिंग। सही में
30 सेकंड में अभी ए रश होगा इनका और कुछ नहीं।
हां ए रश
है ना, ए रश ही
में 3 बैठे हुए भाई।
हो गया सही हो जाएगा।
निकाल लेगा निकल गया एक।
बहुत बढ़िया
22 सेकंड है, बहुत मुश्किल। प्लांट तो मुश्किल ही है, दोनों बंदे साइड
पे बैठा है, प्लांट तो कहीं नहीं
दे गया।
हार गए पहला राउंड आ गया। आखिरी वैनिटी हेवन पर ना हो गया।
वन टैप।
स्क्रीम की जितनी भी किल्स आ रही है ना, उस पे वो ऊपर देखो हेडशॉट वाला ही बना रहा है।
3 टैप्स है भाई उसके।
स्क्रीम ने बहुत राउंड से किल नहीं निकाल रहा। अबे वो बेचारे को पहले पड़ जा रही है बेचारे को।
अब मारा ना एक।
हां
होता है यार, टैगिंग करते हुए ये बहुत होता है। एक बारी पे आके बिल्कुल रुक जाते हैं।
नेवर माइंड निकल गया। लॉल। He used to be godlike aimers in CS history, bro. He used to be. He's still a godlike aimer.
सिंपल ने क्लैप करा था स्ट्रीम को।
हाँ होता है यार।
सिंपल इंसान थोड़ी था।
I want to watch अभी टेंस वर्सेस वो देखना है मेरे को। स्क्रीम क्या होगा। बेस्ट प्लेयर ऑफ देयर वो रीजन।
वही
देखते हैं भाई। डिफेंडिंग ओरिएंटेड मैप है, टीएल निकालती है।
स्क्रीम में सीएसगो का ईगो है भाई, उसमें वैसे बहुत ईगो है, इसलिए मैं चाहता हूँ कि मतलब हारे लिक्विड। वरना मैं लिक्विड के साथ था, पता है उसके ईगो के वजह से चाह रहा हूँ कि हारे।
बॉल तो उड़ रहा है।
बस सोच अगर यूरोप पर वो जीते ही ना, यूरोप पर वो ही ना जीता, क्या कहते हैं दोनों नहीं जीते।
कोरिया आखिरी में वो निकल रही, कोरिया विनर जिसके लिए बोल रहे हैं कि भाई ये तो वो भी नहीं खेलते, क्या कहते हैं शूटर गेम्स।
यार कोरिया में वो नहीं आ पाई यार, कोरियन जेट।
हाँ वही तो, कोरियन जेट वर्सेस टेंस भाई। टेंस थोड़ा अनप्रेडिक्टेबल है, कहाँ से भी आके पीक लेके मार देता है। बहुत अग्रेसिव खेलता है टेंस, बहुत ज्यादा।
यार टेंस वही स्विच करता है टेंस काफी गेम प्ले अपना।
कोरिया में वाली अपनी टीम नहीं थी, क्या नाम था उसका?
विजन स्ट्राइकर्स।
क्या विजन स्ट्राइकर था उनका?
डीके सिंपल गॉड इनकार्नेटेड है भाई। स्क्रीम इज रियली गुड बट सिंपल एंड ज़ाइबू आर गॉड का लेवल। हां
वही सीएस में तो उनका कंपैरिजन नहीं था। लिंक ट्रेड ले लिया।
प्लांट का टाइम ही नहीं है। लॉल प्लांट का टाइम
निकल गया राउंड।
हो गया।
अरे फिर से ओटी,
डबल ओटी।
Draw. This is getting serious. This shit is getting serious now.
एक और रोटी भाई।
चैट मतलब भाई क्या हो
भाई वैनिटी को देख, वैनिटी ने टक्कर दे दी भाई स्क्रीम को।
वैनिटी बेहतरीन खेल रहा है भाई। वैनिटी
टीम प्ले दिखा रही है भाई।
लिटरली पूरे वैल्यू सीन में आजकल जो एस्ट्रा का डोमिनेशन चल रहा है ना।
हाँ भाई बहुत ज्यादा। वैनिटी इज द बेस्ट एस्ट्रा बाय द वे। बेस्ट एस्ट्रा वैनिटी है
भाई। क्रेजी शिट।
उनको देख, वो जंपी अभी तक ए पर बैठा हुआ जेट। जब ये सब हो रहा था वो ए हेवन बैठा हुआ कि रोटेट कर लिया आगे।
पेनी देखना
भाई। सोच भाई क्या ही लेवल पर है ये लोग, प्लांट ही नहीं कर पा रहे भाई। डिफेंस बहुत मुश्किल है भाई। जब V1 डिफेंस कर रहा है ना तो
अटैक बहुत मुश्किल है।
हाँ नहीं मैं वैसे बोल रहा हूँ, डिफेंस बहुत वो है, डिफेंस को पेनिट्रेट करना बहुत मुश्किल है। मेरा मतलब ये था भाई। एक तो V1 डिफेंस इतना प्यारा खेल रही है ना, वो सारे एंगल रख के ले रही है और
V1 ने लिया टैक्टिकल टाइम आउट।
वो स्पेस ही नहीं दे रही भाई V1 उसको, लिक्विड को कहीं पर भी जाने के लिए। मैप कवरेज ही नहीं।
लेकिन देख प्लेयर्स तो मूव कर रहे हैं।
हाँ मतलब मैं वैसे बोल रहा हूँ,
टैक्टिकल है, कोच वाला नहीं है, ये अलग टाइम आउट है। दो तरीके टाइम आउट हो रहे हैं।
ऊपर लिखा है V1 टैक्टिकल टाइम।
V1 टैक्टिकल लिखा है।
दो टाइम के हो रहे हैं ना, दो टाइप के हो रहे हैं।
नहीं एक टैक्टिकल टाइम आउट होता है और एक टेक पॉज होता है। टेक पॉज जो होता है वो अलग होता है, उसमें खेल
करते हैं ना। फोर्जा खेलना होगा तो मैं दूसरा
आज रात को तो 1:30 तक वो कर रहे हैं भाई आराम से। सेंटिनल सबका मैच देखेगा। मैं तो कॉफी सब पी लूं।
मजा आ रहा भाई।
वही मैं क्यों जाऊंगा, मेरी स्ट्रीम पे 1000 व्यूज होने वाला है भाई। आज चलेगा तो फिर तो पागल ही हूं मैं।
आज ऑल नाइटर निकालना पड़ रहा है
भाई। क्या क्रेजी मैच है।
स्लो और स्पैम वाइपर पिट।
अभी तो इनका मैच खत्म नहीं हुआ, 1:10 पे उनका मैच स्टार्ट होना था, उनका कब खत्म होगा?
1:30 पे उनका मैच शुरू होना था सेंटिनेल्स का।
यार वो तो डिले तो चलता रहेगा, इसमें क्या है, अब वो तो कुछ कर नहीं सकता।
Still laughing on X10's entry lol। भाई यार X10 अच्छा खेल सकते थे यार, X10 esports रह गया बेचारों का। X10 esports लेकिन उनको बोल रहे थे कि डोमिनेट करेंगे, डोमिनेट तो बिल्कुल नहीं हुआ भाई। एक ही टीम तो आई है हमारे साउथ ईस्ट एशिया रीजन से, वो काश जीत जाए।
हमारे भी लैग हुई क्या स्ट्रीम?
हाँ मेरी भी।
ओह ये क्या हुआ भाई?
अरे स्लोअर में पिटने वाले। लिंक 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 ना नहीं हो पाया, लेकिन लिंक 2 निकाल गया, बहुत बड़ी बात है भाई।
एचपी देखना,
रश कर गए
हेल्थ भाई सब। वो स्लोअर में वो
V1 के एचपी देख, किसी की नहीं है। अब हो गई।
अश्मित भट्ट भाई बढ़िया रिएक्टिंग कर रहे हो, ऑल द बेस्ट, थैंक यू सो मच मैन। मेक श्योर लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब बटन
भाई। लेट्स सी
भाई यार
भाई जो W पुश करा है V1 की अच्छी स्ट्रेटजी थी भाई। अरे सोल्किस ले गया।
तेरे पीछे हो रही है ना स्ट्रीम थोड़ी।
मुझे भी भाई।
अबे बहुत प्यारा रीटेक, बहुत प्यारा रीटेक भाई।
लॉल भाई।
अब अटैकिंग है, देखते हैं लिक्विड कर पाएगा नहीं
भाई। लेकिन नाइस था यार, V1 ने बहुत अच्छा डिसीजन लिया। इंस्टेंट पुश बहुत प्यारा डिसीजन था।
अबे वो उस वक्त
इनको पता था A पे बॉल कर रहा है स्क्रीम, इनको पता था कि A पे स्क्रीम को कर रहा है। इन्होंने कंटिन्यूस स्पैम, इन्होंने स्क्रीन को निकाल के इनका आधे कॉन्फिडेंस डाउन किया।
ये पता
है
लेकिन राउंड हारे क्यों V1? क्योंकि मरते मरते उसने स्क्रीम ने स्लोअर डाल दिया और उस वक्त ब्रिम ने देखा और उसने मॉली फेंक दिया।
हाँ वही
तो वो इतना लो हो गए थे सब भाई।
सोल्जर्स की स्क्रीन कितनी चमक रही है ना कलर से।
इसने वो कर रखा है इको वाले सेटिंग्स पूरी।
रीटेक सक्सेसफुल पता क्यों रहा? रीटेक सक्सेसफुल रहा क्योंकि उसने मॉली जब करा ना, उससे ना उनकी पोजीशन ना चेंज हो गई कैंपिंग।
वही तो बोल रहा हूं मैं, स्लोअर पे मॉली वाली सब लग गया ना, इसलिए भाई इतना ज्यादा वही।
भाई सोल्जर्स बहुत प्यारा खेल रहा है।
वाइपर वाले मॉली
प्यारा खेल रहा है
भाई। मां की आंख,
वाइपर वाले मॉली हर जगह
बहुत ज्यादा।
लेकिन ना पता है V1 ने स्क्रीम का डिफेंस ढूंढ लिया।
अबे देख कैसे आराम से बैठे होल्ड करके खेल रहे
है ना,
लिक्विड वाले
वेट कर रहे।
वहाँ सोल्कस वो कर रहा है, क्या कहते हैं,
फेक करने का ट्राई, कुत्ता जोड़ा है उसने।
फेक नहीं, वो लर्क कर दिया, ए रश मार दिया
इंस्टेंट। ओ जंपी ले गए, नहीं ट्रेड आ गया लेकिन क्रिप्टिक स्लो है।
प्लांट कर रही है डैम। अच्छा वो आगे फ्रंट का लाइनअप भाई पेनी। ओ माय गॉड, हो गया डिफ्यूज हो गया
भाई। एक और ओटी
भाई यार।
ओह माय गॉड, ओह माय फ्रिकिंग गॉड मैन।
सोल्कस लेट हो गया, उन्हें पता चल गया था क्योंकि वैनिटी ने देख लिया था उसे बी पर।
ओह माय फकिंग गॉड भाई
क्या मैच चल रहा है भाई।
ओह भाई डैम।
मेरी चैट में बोल रहे हैं अभी ड्रॉ कर लो।
डी के तब से यही बोल रहा है
ड्रॉ करो भाई।
अश्मित भट्ट वैनिटी गॉड ब्रो सही में। चैट थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 840 व्यूज। अभी तो 800 हुए थे भाई।
हो गया
भाई पेनी ने 3 निकाल दिए स्प्रे में।
गोयल कॉल लगाइयो।
मैं कॉल कर रहा यार, मैच बंद करवाओ, ये गलत मैच चल रहा है।
कॉल लगाइए मतलब
गोयल स्क्रीन को कॉल करा, बोल आईडी चेंज करनी है मुझसे अभी बोल।
जॉर्ज व्हाट द फक जस्ट हैपेंड।
कुछ लोग नहीं हो पा रहा है क्या, मैं आऊंगा
भाई। लिक्विड से नहीं हो पा रहा है क्या एनएच के? भाई पेनी को देख, क्या यम्पी को देख भाई। एफीज ने क्या बढ़िया पिक निकाली, ऑफ गई उनकी।
मैंने ट्रेड निकालनी पड़ेगी कैसे भी करके
ना, बग गए हो। अबे ब्रिम अकेला है ए पर, लॉल ए रश मार रहे वो।
नहीं आ रहे वैसे नहीं मॉली से रोक रखा है। स्क्रीम आ गया, स्क्रीम भी आ गया। वो हेवन निकल गया।
अब मिड से वहां जाएंगे,
वापस लेंगे। सोल्कस
निकाल लिया ट्रेड। इधर से उधर भागे।
अच्छा वाइपर है बी पर अभी भी।
रिव्यू 4 है।
वापस जा रहे हैं
प्यारा। ब्रिम वापस जा रहा है। नहीं टाइमिंग यार, अलार्म बॉट ही लगा रहे। अलार्म बॉट लगा तो दिया था इसने भाई। स्क्रीम
शॉट,
स्पाइक भी डेड है भाई। अच्छा आ गया। नहीं
गलत। अरे
पेनी रश मार रहा था।
1v3 भाई। स्क्रीम भाई, ये ब्रिमस्टोन का प्ले था।
पेनी जैमीज भाई। भाई अगर जैमिस मार देता ना शायद हो सकता था पेनी।
ब्रिमस्टोन वो नहीं देखता तो निकल गया था ये
हाँ भाई बहुत भयंकर भाई बेहतरीन भाई V1 फिर से ओटी कर दो मजे आ जाएंगे
भाई पहले ए आए ए से बी गए फिर बी से आ गए
भाई उन्होंने रोटेशन बहुत प्यारी करी।
अबे उन्होंने लिटरली वॉल बना के फेंक दिया पूरा कि अब तो बिल्कुल ही कमिट करेंगे और वापस ही चले गए। डैम
इस वक्त इसने
टाइमिंग आ गई।
इस वक्त जेल्सिस ने ना बहुत गलत किया। जेल्सिस ने अलार्म बॉट लगा दिया था।
हाँ
उस वक्त
उसे टर्रेट नहीं लगाना था।
हाँ टर्रेट की जरूरत नहीं थी।
ये तो लिंक का राउंड था, रिंग का राउंड था, लिंक ने कर दिया नहीं तो गया था। Oh my god, भाई. This is actual LAN, man.
Top teams of each region, man. V1
playing on 0 ping.
वही V1 वो है ना अपनी second of NA. V1 number 2 of NA. अरे फैंटम है वो वैंडल लॉन्ग रेंज नहीं करना चाह रहा।
कौन आया?
मोरा।
और भाई मोरे मैच देख यार।
ओके वॉल
भाई ये वेंसी वॉल कर दिया उसने सीधा।
ए आ रहे वो सब ए कर रहे।
पर ये देख रहा था मैच?
देख रहा था
भाई क्या चल रहा है?
क्या खेल रहा था भाई? पता है उन्हें का ट्राई
0 थोड़ी ना 1 पिंग आती है सबके शायद 0 होती है ब्रो 0 लैंड।
अबे लेकिन ए पे से 2 ही खेल रहे पता है जेट वगैरह सारा।
0 लेटेंसी होती है V1।
आ गई जेट आ गई। ओ यहाँ पे पुश कर गया।
और अकेला अटका हुआ।
ब्रिमस्टोन का मॉली गलत हो गया। ओ नाइस पिक भाई वाइपर बहुत जरूरी पिक थी। निकल गया। लिक्विड ले गए।
प्लांट अब हो रहा है। अगर यम्पी को मार लेगा ना एफीस तो हो जाएगा। ओह
इसने ले लिया। क्या है 4v2 है।
हो सकता है अभी मैं कुछ वो नहीं बोलूंगा।
ये मीड
भाई V1 का होता है चॉइस, आप चॉइस V1 की थी।
हाँ V1
यार एफएस 2-3 निकाल दे मजा आ जाएगा। 2 निकाल।
ओह माय गॉड
टीएल जीत गई।
जीजीस भाई।
लिंक
कसम से भाई बेहतरीन गेम प्ले भाई बेहतरीन गेम प्ले। जीजीस भाई इतना क्लोज तो मैंने कभी भी नहीं सोचा था।
ओ भाई
इतने ओटी खेले भाई इनने।
2 ओटी खेला है गाइस 2 तो खेले।
अच्छी टीम है ना स्लो है।
V1
एसेंट है इसके बाद।
और लेकिन असेंट पे इन्होंने चूज किया है।
अभी लोग कंप्यूटर भी चेंज कर रहे हैं।
नहीं बस अभी आराम करेंगे शायद।
अभी तो उठ के जाएंगे ना भाई इतना ओटी खेलने बाद कंटिन्यूअसली थोड़ी चलाएंगे मैच।
आज तक तुम ये
भाई लिंक ने ओटी निकलवा दिया दोनों। जो लिंक का आखिरी शॉट था तो देखना यहाँ पे 2 निकल गए थे पता है। देख 2
भाई वैनिटी ने 2 निकाले। अगर उनकी सेज निकाल लेती ना भाई बहुत
वही वो लिंक का जो फ्लिक था ना वो बहुत बढ़िया गया। लिंक का फ्लिक देख भाई तू उसने बॉल बैंग में दे दिया वहां का
फ्लिक देख भाई।
वही
अब लिंक के पर्सपेक्टिव से दिखाओ ना।
तो मैं दिखा रहा हूँ वो देखो।
क्या दिखा रहा तू?
देखो तो
क्या दिखा रहा तू?
And I can't wait to get there. So I do feel as though hopefully the
Load हो रहा है तेरा बस.
Dream failed to
start.
I want to get away from this. I want to get to the desk, which means we get closer to the game. That's how it works.
नहीं हो रही तेरी stream start.
Stop talk and let's start game.
Start नहीं हो रही दोबारा
Off
start
करके on कर अपनी stream.
कुछ illegal कर रहा है मोरा इसलिए नहीं हो रही.
Chat, thank you so much for the 31 likes. Let's make it to 40 if we can do it. And thank you so much for the 855 plus views. You guys are fucking awesome.
For them to break down everything because, I mean, I was blown away by just some of the overtime adaptations, let alone what we were seeing mid-game.
Stream has ended. Ab chalu.
Yeah, it was, and ultimately, I think again we come back to that discussion of win conditions. This year,
हाँ आ रही
Discord दिखा रहा
है. Their first game here in the studio in the arena.
तो अपनी screen
दिखा रहा है.
तू Discord दिखा रहा है.
तू Discord
दिखा रहा है.
तू
Discord दिखा रहा है.
Coming from strength to strength recently. This is a fantastic.
मैंने इतनी मेहनत करी और उसके बाद
I'm a big fan of Valorant and everyone who's tuning in is.
फिर से Discord दिखा रहा है।
Some more than others.
GTA Vice City दिखाना चाह रहा है ये।
GTA Vice City
बहुत ही बढ़िया गेम था यार, इसकी स्टोरी भी अच्छी थी।
मौज सी भाई GTA Vice City।
अरे विजन भी आ गया। हेलो केला।
इतना आगे कहाँ, क्लोज ही तो है ये।
अभी तो स्टार्टिंग ही है।
अच्छी गेम का साथ
ये वो जो वो कंपाउंड नहीं होता जहाँ पे नीचे गैराज भी होता है, वहाँ वाले कंपाउंड में आया ये।
कहाँ से कर रहे हो डाउनलोड मोरे?
डाउनलोड सर्च कर दो ऐसे ही आ जाता है। फिटबल पे भी
क्या चीज?
वाइस सिटी का गेम है ये।
हां अबे सैन एंड्रियास 1-2 जीबी का ही तो था, 1 जीबी मैक्सिमम आएगा।
सैन एंड्रियास से भी बोलते रहे।
सैन एंड्रियास 100
MB
100 MB
नहीं 100 MB से ज्यादा था भाई।
पागल है क्या, 1 जीबी का तो था ही सैन एंड्रियास।
100 MB का डाउनलोड उसका।
अच्छा नहीं वो जब वो सेटअप करके वो हो जाता होगा ना,
बड़ा हो जाता तब तो जीबी भी। अबे भाई क्या मैच था ये,
बेहतरीन मैच था भाई।
क्रेजी शिट क्रेजी शिट।
सबने पहला राउंड देखा, अब सारे कंकरेंट व्यूअर्स कम हो गए 14 हो गए। स्टिल अ लॉट।
अबे नहीं वो जो वाइपर ने मॉली किए थे तो क्या कहते हैं ओटी के पहले जो वाइपर की मॉली थी वो बहुत अच्छी थी यार। उसकी क्या
GTA San Andreas download size for PC is 4.76 GB when you buy it from online shop.
आई थिंक वो पूरा प्री इंस्टॉल्ड होगा ना, वो पूरा प्री इंस्टॉल्ड होगा, सिर्फ सेटअप डाउनलोड कर रहा होगा। गाइस 3 मिनट्स में नेक्स्ट ऑफ V1 वर्सेस सॉरी लिक्विड्स वो लिक्विड्स 2 मिनट में रात को 31 पे था।
31 तो हो ही गए।
अब वो इनका मैच ज़्यादा लंबा चल गया ना 1-5। इट वाज़न्ट सपोज्ड टू बी दिस लॉन्ग। प्लस इससे पहले
अभी शायद सेंटिनेल्स का मैच में 2 बजे होगा।
हाँ ऐसे ही होगा।
2 बजे से भी लेट ही हो सकता है भाई।
हाँ प्लस
अभी तो
सपोज्ड टू बी
40-50 मिनट का मैच चलेगा सेंट का, फिर उसका 40 मिनट के सेंट के बाद एक और मैच बचा है।
लिक्विड का भी मैच एक तो 20-30 मिनट बाद शुरू हुआ था क्योंकि उनका वो बहुत लेट हो गया था, ओटी में चले गया था ना।
बेस्ट ऑफ 3 तो है।
बेस्ट ऑफ 2 था अच्छा जगह। हां
नहीं बेस्ट ऑफ 2 कैसे हो सकता है भाई?
क्या
एक जीत गए बस हो गया।
बेस्ट ऑफ 2 मैप होगी ना, अगर ये मैप जीत गई टीम लिक्विड तो जीती गई पूरी।
हां ये जीत गए तो वही तो होता है बेस्ट ऑफ 3।
जीत ही गए
यही तो बेस्ट ऑफ 3 होता है।
तो वही
उसे बेस्ट ऑफ 2 थोड़ी कहते हैं। हां अगर ये मैच जीत गई या सेंट तो हां हो सकता है, पता है जीत जाए वैसे। ये तो इनका पिक है।
हां इनका पिक है।
करके बोल रहा हूं मैं, वही अज्यूम करके बोल रहा हूं।
सेंटिनेल्स वर्सेस फनाटिक कभी चालू होगा? रात को वैसे इट वाज सपोज्ड टू स्टार्ट एट 1:30 AM but since their match is going too long it's going to be delayed I guess as soon as this ends after 10 to 20
approx 2 to 2:30 approx।
हाँ मतलब as soon as liquid versus V1 ends उसके 20 से 30 मिनट बाद वो शुरू हो जाएगा क्योंकि they take a break and सेटअप करने में थोड़ा देर लगता है।
लेना नहीं चाहिए यार इन्हें यार,
अबे सेटअप करने में वो लगता है। फ्लो तो हर बार टूटता है भाई, तो 2-3 दिन से मैं स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ ना, हर बार ऐसे बैठे रहता है, फिर 10-15 मिनट सेटअप करते रहता है और उसमें टेक्निकल पॉज ऊपर से इतने लंबे करने लग जाता है ना कभी-कभी। चैट 900 व्यूज के बहुत क्लोज हैं, थैंक यू सो मच, शेयर दिस टू योर फ्रेंड्स गाइस। ब्रो व्हाट एजेंट विल स्क्रीम पिक? स्क्रीम पता नहीं यार, मेरे को थोड़ी पूछेगा यार वो।
सेंट पे पता नहीं है, सेंट पे पिक क्या रहेगा स्क्रीन का, देखने लायक होगा
भाई। रेना दिला दो भाई स्क्रीम को।
अभी नहीं वो भाई वो सेज पे भी तो बैटल सेज ही है, रीना सेज कुछ तो
मैटर
नहीं।
तो मैं बस वैसे बोल रहा हूं रेना,
लेकिन यार रेना तो रेना है ना।
रेना में ये भी तो है ना कि मार के निकल सकते हो एक।
भाई जिस टाइम 4 और बोते थे ना रेना के, भाई स्क्रीम ना अकेले कुत्ता बना के मारता था सबको।
अबे वो
लिटरली मारा भागा।
अबे भाई नहीं, ये स्क्रीम में इतना वो है ना, स्क्रीम इतना गुद्दा वाला इंसान है ना भाई, उसने वो रेना में लगा, ठीक है। अरे मतलब उसके इतना कॉन्फिडेंस है, वो रेना में करता था। उसने बोला कि ठीक है अब मैं सेज से खेलूंगा, वो सेज से खेलने लग गया और वो सेज पे भी टॉप फ्रैग ही कर रहा था।
यार ये इस चीज में गूदा क्या हुआ, वो तो चेंज करते रहते हैं। एस्ट्रा ही लोगों ने एस्ट्रा में तो स्विच किया ही।
चलो भाई शुरू होने वाला है।
वो नहीं बोलता हूं, किसी ने इसको बोला था कि मेजर में सेज खेल के दिखा ले, तो उसने वो सेज शुरू किया था ना।
अबे लेकिन ये देखने की जगह ना, पता है ये सिंगल डुलिस्ट मेटा जब इन्वॉल्व करे मोस्टली, इसलिए लिक्विड ने अपनी स्ट्रैटेजी के हिसाब से लगाया कि जो सेज का अल्टीमेट है उससे रेजरेक्शन भी मिल सकता है और बैटल सेज खेल सकता है, तो स्क्रीम वो पूरा पोटेंशियल से निकाल सकता है और वो बहुत स्मार्ट प्ले था।
अबे तुमने एक्सटेन स्पोर्ट्स वाला मैच देखा क्या किसी ने?
अबे वो छोड़ो,
उसमें जो उनका वो है क्या कहते हैं, एक बंदा था ना जो जेट खेलता है पहले मैप में, उसने सेकंड मैच पे सेज ली और जो अग्रेसिव सेज खेल के उसने टॉप फ्रैग किया ना भाई, इतना प्यारा खेल रहा था वो भाई। लेकिन इसमें पेनी ने जो ऑप शॉट्स मारे भाई, क्या
बोल
ये मैच शुरू कब हुआ था इनका?
इनका 11:50 के आसपास। Supposed to start at 11:30 but it
3 ओटी चले ना, आई गेस 3 ओटी हुए ना।
हाँ
तो भैंचोद 1 घंटा प्लस
तीसरे में जीते।
हाँ 1 घंटा नहीं, 1 घंटा प्लस था।
बीच में नहीं पॉज लगा ले, हाँ टैक्टिकल पॉज वगैरह सब लगा लो, 1 घंटा प्लस।
टैक्टिकल पॉज भी थे, हाँ हाँ ठीक। भाई कितना टैक्टिकल पॉज लिया होगा ना फिर भैंचोद 1 घंटा 20
मिनट। 1 घंटे 20 मिनट का तो मैच चला है।
2 ओटी का चलता है
1 घंटे 20 मिनट।
2 घंटे जब ओटी चलता है 2 भी होते हैं तो उसको भी मिला के 1 घंटा क्रॉस हो जाता है।
टैक्टिकल पॉज जो होता है वो 2 मिनट्स भी नहीं होते ना, 1 मिनट होता है मैक्सिमम। तो इनका वो ओटी की वजह से बहुत लंबा चला। 11:40-50 पे शुरू हुआ था इनका और 1:10 हो रहा है। बाय द वे शिव, अगर तू स्ट्रीम अरे मेरे को अपनी आवाज क्यों आ रही है? अरे विजन तू देखेगा ना अभी मैच तो मेरी स्ट्रीम पर ही देखियो, व्यूज बढ़ रहे हैं। थैंक यू ब्रो। भाई 900 व्यूज होने वाले भाई। मेरी पहली लाइव स्ट्रीम
के पीछे चला रखी है
भाई। मेरी लाइव स्ट्रीम जो है ना, अब देख जैसे जैसे वापस मैच शुरू हो रहा है व्यूअर्स वापस बढ़ रहे धीरे धीरे। 24 से 11 पर आ गए अभी, अब वापस बढ़ रहे 9 पर हो गए थे। ब्रो मेरे को अपना फ़ोन चार्जिंग पे लगाना है 2 मिनट। भाई मेरी ये पहली स्ट्रीम है भाई जिसके इतने ज़्यादा व्यूज़ है। मेरे स्ट्रीम के मैक्सिमम व्यूज़ आई गेस 500 पहुँचे, वो भी 24 आवर स्ट्रीम पे। ये वाली तो भाई 900 व्यूज़ हो गए, बस 8 व्यूज़ और है। थैंक यू सो मच यार चैट, लव यू गाइस। अब तो होमो भी बोल दूंगा भाई, इतना ज़्यादा कर रहे हो।
भाई स्क्रीम क्या आदमी है, लेकिन ऐसा क्यों है स्क्रीम?
ड्रैगन बॉल जी की बात कहाँ से आ गई इधर? Water.
हेलो गाइस, आई एम बैक। ओ 905 व्यूज़ क्रॉस कर गए, थैंक यू सो मच रे चैट। लेट्स गेट इट टू 1000। आज तो मजे ही आ गए। हेलो गोजू, कैसा है? क्या प्यारा मैच गया यार।
नेक्स्ट मैच लगाओ यार फटाफट, स्लो मत तोड़ो।
I want to V1 to win in Ascent. I want V1. तीन मैप चाहिए भाई, क्योंकि अभी तक कोई भी टीम अभी तक 3 मैप पे नहीं गई। डैम यार, इन्होंने पूरा मोमेंटम तोड़ दिया, मेरे सारे व्यूअर्स चले गए। गॉड डैम इट। But still 7 viewers is a lot, so I won't complain.
मेरा कमरा वैलोरेंट लैब वो बन रखा, लाइट पर्पल लाइटिंग कर दी थी मैंने। हर चीज पर्पल हो गया।
इस वाले में तो एफीज ने बहुत प्यारा निकाला था यार.
Multiple clutches just like this multiple times, pulling version 1 out of the dumps and putting the points on the board. It was fantastic to see. Multiple members from version 1 were stepping up when they were needed most.
Yeah, and that actually started them. Sorry, Doug, but that did
कोई फिक्र
start
मत कर, you didn't miss
on their
anything.
comeback. Go on. What were you going to say, bud?
Oh no, that was a perfect curtail into where I was going, right?
बाकी
Like,
सब कहाँ हैं?
saw those plays.
मैं कोई और सब बैठे था, बाकी सब म्यूट.
कॉफी बना के ला रहा भाई मैं.
मैं तो पी ली थी पहले, मेरे को पहले ही पता चल गया था जब मैं वो देख रहा था. मतलब पूरी रात बैठना पड़ेगा आज.
We saw like severe grit. We saw a whole lot of bend but don't break out of Liquid, where I believe version 1 had won what, like 4 or 5, maybe even 6 rounds in a row. It looked like the map was out of their hands.
Very true.
But they buckle down when they need to the most. They get to overtime and then they freaking go a marathon in there to come out with the win.
समर्थ का पढ़िया तो स्ट्रीम कैसे कर रहा है भाई? मतलब what do you mean?
Liquid, when they're good, right? When they're
welcome to my stream, welcome to the channel, man.
Yeah, it's very true.
Make sure to subscribe.
Any normal team would have buckled under the pressure of the moment, playing on the stage, representing a region. Tom, I want to bring you in real fast just to get your thoughts, because I know we talked a lot about version 1. We're all surprised, but real quick, can do you feel still as confident in Team Liquid given what we've seen and then being able to pull off that win?
ये VCT का स्ट्रीम
Yeah, for sure. I think that this was the shakiest of the maps that we currently have coming
तीन
up.
मेंबर
Like
को दिया ना.
Split is one
Bro,
that
small channels
they've
like
only
me,
really
they
played
don't
a few
care.
times, and it was versus, for example, FNATIC, who permabanned the map
Plus
in the
तीन
5 grand final.
तीन
So
मेंबर नहीं, बहुत
going
सारे
on to
multiple
Ascent,
members हैं.
Just to premise this for the next map, they
जिसमें
are 14 and
श्राउड को दिया था, मिथ को दिया था, एवरेज जोनस को दिया था, वो हीको को भी दिया था. यूजुअली कर देता है, उन्हें फ़र्क नहीं पड़ता. इट्स लाइक व्यूअर्स ही मिल रहे हैं उन्हें फ्री, तो it don't matter.
Get ready and head over to that battleground on Ascent.
ये मेरे लिए स्टक है क्या सिर्फ, ये तुम्हारे लिए भी है?
It's been an incredible matchup so far with plenty more to come. Casters, take it away.
तानी को मेरे लिए स्टक हो रखा है.
कौन स्टक हो रखा है?
We played a few times.
Nothing, DK, nothing. No one is stuck. Don't worry. आपको कहीं जाने की जरूरत नहीं.
All right, we said.
नहीं, stuck मेरे में नहीं है.
Okay, I said 2-1, and I think you agreed with me.
मतलब इंडिया की बात.
I thought map 1
I don't know, उन्होंने पता नहीं
को
पता नहीं है समर्थ यार.
This
I
map
don't know.
coming up,
Being very honest.
it is a
Plus, I'm a very small channel, so they don't care.
Now we did already
me
see
streaming
P1 play this
Valorant.
as well.
They don't check out small channels like me.
Which was a very close game.
Yeah, I think version 1 making it as close as it was on Split is a testament to the core lineup here. I think actually performance is enough for us to never even discuss the emergency.
आ गया भाई, चलो agent select हो गया.
We've got the agent select coming up here, presented by Prime Gaming. Again,
Scream ने लिया
no
Phoenix.
real surprises here. On either side, to be honest with you. Obviously, version 1 running with
Flash और heal दोनों है
The interesting thing to discuss here is obviously the flex once we look at Liquid. Coming back, Scream on the
देख
Phoenix,
लो भाई,
Yampy
chat
on the Jet.
बढ़िया
Again,
होने
this
वाला है,
was
आ
kind
जाओ.
of one of those matchups we were talking about with Penny and Zelsis opposite that, Lauren.
Correct, and I was so impressed with what we saw in those individual moments coming out from V1 against the Crazy Raccoons. I think it was one of the biggest selling points was me being fully on board with them at that point. And if we get Penny now having another performance like he just had, that could be a huge addition.
इंडिया की कोई टीम है क्या भाई? Currently Valorant VCT में कोई है नहीं अभी. But in Valorant Masters 2 I think there is coming. मतलब आने वाला है, जो बर्लिन में होने वाला है. चलो भाई पहला राउंड शुरू आ जाएगा. रुको मेरे को बेट करने दो. अपने Twitch points कौन जीतेगा?
Is actually kind of huge for them.
V1 पे.
Biggest concern being is the shift of pace I'm expecting out of Liquid, and right away here in the pistol round.
500 spend
we might get that, Lauren.
Nice turn towards it. Pacey piece to begin with. Let's see what V1 are going to be like on this. Already a little bit of contact towards
stream, sorry.
Yampy, but it's going to be...
I'll refresh it a little bit.
Nice play.
The damage though, look at the HP on Liquid, but they're still standing until now. Penny and Zelsis in combination gonna isolate too, but Yampy comes right back on through. Zelsis just clotheslines him down, and FN's from the back of the site keeps cool, calm and collected and puts the first on for V1.
किससे bet कर रहा है? अबे असली पैसे नहीं लगा रहा, Twitch में वो होता है.
The chaos of that pistol round.
Points मिलते हैं तुम्हें देखने के ना, तो वो उसमें
throwing
लगता है.
haymakers coming out of market here. And somehow, I don't understand how Zellsis lived that long. Initially, he took so much damage. He's able to reset, and again, actually just exist inside that Astra utility as he invested on stairs. Perfect opportunity for him to play his life out. Just no real damage converted on the side of Liquid. But, again, early on, expecting a big pace change coming into Ascent here from Liquid, and I pissed around. If there's anything to go by, I think that will continue. It's going to be relentless here from them on their attack.
Twitch points
I'm glad we get to see Vanity doing this a little here as well. The combination to try and potentially deny some damage coming through over towards that quick A take. It's something that we've seen, obviously, Yampy do, but also Scream lean onto as well. So if they're able to slow this down, this could be a really good look.
Scream marega, cut his headshot.
Pretty close contact here. Vanity and Scream just kind of strafing off against each other. Oh, he did actually spot him out there, but Scream, unfortunately, on the repeat doesn't catch him. Yampy's actually slipped through the net. Look at this. He's got a teammate as well. Solcast backs him up. They're going to be able to pinch through from short here.
Yeah, and Vanity's going to have a lot of strain. Joined with Zellsis. Going to do really well to find the first. Yampy can't escape it. Lovely combination of the two. Going to deal with that threat coming through from short. And now Zellsis redoubles in, and that's great again, keeping them just at arm's length. Yeah, one kill comes through. Cryptic. What?
Bye.
Okay. Vanity's still alive. It's alright. It's alright. They can pick up the guns. It could have been lost. They're okay. But something I do want to highlight throughout this game is I really have to keep my eyes on Vanity, especially on this half, because a lot of what I feel Liquid works on is those A takes, and they're really solid normally. If he's able to lock that down and keep, you know, again, that great pacing coming in, joined with Zellsis on it, that's a huge win condition.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, we know that Liquid are going to be way more proactive here than they were on Split.
Chat, thank you so much for 952 views. Let's get it to 1,000, guys.
To just create so much space seemingly for free on the back of his ultimate. So, really, Vanity's a very pivotal member of version 1 in countering that. And straight away here on the buy round, see Scream once again the fight. Be the front line here. Actually, Jammy's jump spotting here, but I don't think Penny was noted. No, he was playing off the back of Jammy's contact, and they will retrieve the orb now and reset away. Initially here, I mean, a little bit of a readjustment here with Vanity being on short. Jammy's coming over to play A site instead of B, with Zellsis actually going to invest his utility on B also.
Keep your eyes on the spike. Currently with Link.
Last moment rush marenge.
Easy opportunities being found. You can see V1 are playing pretty deep on this, and I like that. They're going to make Liquid work for their dinner. Vanity waiting on towards short. Nasty with that judge. Nice little look through. Takes a bit of space. Down to 40 seconds now. Trying to run down maybe some of that utility, but still plenty to be played at this point. And it looks like that lean back towards A. Keep in mind, Penny has been here, and he didn't show too much early on. Jammy spotting over from Heaven. Good utility use just to make this tricky. There's going to be a much slower approach. Now, yeah, they're going to at least clear off the kind of shoulder peak from Heaven. Going to get the jet dash in from Yampy, but it's Penny to find it real comfy. They've got 15 seconds.
Save karenge.
They're cancelling this.
They're actually going to completely throw the brakes on. And I mean, Jammy's done fantastic with it. To come down to 25 seconds and still have both snake bites to play, you know, basically on cooldown of the smokes on the wall, right? It is huge. And right there, I mean, it just goes to show, right? Liquid read that and they say, nope, there's no way. There's no way we're pushing through this choke.
Viper ने बहुत बेहतरीन
होल्ड करा है पर focus से वो push नहीं मारा. Completely puts the brakes on that round.
This is the credit that I keep want to be giving to V1 with their utility use. If they've been watching over the Liquid, you know, games, they've got themselves prepared, which I'm 100% sure they have been. It's going to be the case of getting themselves mentally prepared for some of those side takes that Liquid have been able to run really well. Now, again, if they've keyed up that utility usage, and we've seen how good they are, one of the big key components that I liked about the way they came into this tournament was how good they were on that Viper meta, how they've always been a big kind of team to keep up with the meta and kind of push it further.
Eco क्या प्यारी बन रही है, bonus कर रहा है
अभी भी. 2, the Astra, and then 3 throwing Zellsis. That utility usage between the 3 of them, that is incredible, and it's already made such a big problem for Liquid. And Liquid need to address this fast, because that's a really integral part of the Liquid puzzle. It's a tactical timeout now, because they need to now look at other options or address it now, because it's not going to change going forward.
Dare I even say that this is almost like a tilt timeout? Like to have a round play out in that nature, where on a full buy round it's 4, you just saying, nope, guys, don't even go. Like they're taking a breather right now, reassessing things, and ultimately we're seeing here that yes, I think version 1 have done their homework, right? With the readjustment, at least in the previous round of Jammies coming across towards playing A main, they're expecting Liquid to just rotate back and forth, and we haven't seen that all out.
Chat, V1 is playing wonderfully यार अभी तो.
On their first buy round now.
तुम्हें क्या लगता है कौन जीतेगा मैप? I think V1 is gonna take this one.
If it does come.
नहीं सकते यार, defending map है.
Ascent नहीं यार, Ascent पे attacking भी हो जाती है वैसे. Ascent भी attacking हो जाती है.
And the one thing that you'll say coming into this, if they want to look at Liquid, they're gonna have plenty of footage on it.
Split की तरह नहीं है ना, Split का पूरा pure Split है यार जैसे. हाँ नहीं मैं think मैं बोला I think V1 is gonna win. मैं surety थोड़ी दे रहा.
Extremely close against the Crazy Raccoons, which was a huge surprise.
Yeah, and the big thing there actually is just talk about the stylistic differences between Liquid and Crazy Raccoons, right? I don't think Liquid are going to be able to drill into the same success. That's not how they like to operate. They don't like to play.
वो judge लेके बैठा है भाई Vanity.
We go again, but Penny this time switches it up, goes a little aggressive on the extremity. I love that change of pace now. Vanity holding a lovely angle, works so well. Scream just winded. Pellets
bonus
to the
निकाल रहे
chest,
भाई
he's down,
V1.
and now that's a rifle upgraded too. Liquid looking lost in this. Trying to find an option through middle with Soulcast, but already you're going to see Penny fill in that gap on the other side. Going to get himself over there with that lovely upgrade that he's going to be working with if he wants it. Waiting on the other side is Soulcast. Already got himself
Penny को
worked
पता
up
नहीं
in
है
middle,
पिज़्ज़ा
but
बैठा वो.
it's not an easy pick on Penny. Timing's going to be a factor. Keep eyes on the Omen as well. Spike to hand for Link. Looking to come through. Timing's a factor, but Penny's won it again. Great positioning from Penny to refill the gap in middle.
Plays perfectly off
bonus
that.
में flawless होने वाला
fires
है
the
इनका.
dart up, you know, in anticipation of Penny being just there and having to turn for it now. Liquid, desperation time, and still so much utility.
9000
V1's disposal. We'll just run the clock down once again. 18 seconds now, and Cryptix and Link have got to make a move if they want to do some damage. So they're just going to want to save onto this one. An awkward engagement there. But Link and Cryptix will both find kills. Penny will find his third as well, though. The time, as you said, round already done and dusted here. Unless actually, Jamie falls. Oh, nearly.
There was a second.
Bro.
Quite literally a second. There was quite literally a second where it could have gone
Jammies को मार
wrong,
देता
but
तो
no,
round
4
आ
to
जाता
0.
Liquid पे.
Breathe in. We're okay. We're okay. But let's talk about options now, because so they're being run pace-wise by the fact that V1 are in the driving seat, right? At the moment, they've got that lovely switch up of pace, throwing Penny ahead of it, then filling the gap. Brilliant. Now, let's talk about that utility work. When you have a team that's denying you that much utility work so well, you're going to have to rip it away from them somehow, right? Now, yes, you can go for mad aggression, or you go for the double pumps, maybe the fakes, pulling them out, trying to get that utility away. It looks like a site change for now. It's all 5 towards B here. Yampy, though, going to have to back away from this. Again, the utility, if they draw it all out now, maybe they can re-aggress.
Liquid का eco है.
Left for Zelsis, and Jamie's already invested a snake bite. Cryptic's actually going to find an opening here onto Effie's. Could still force the issue here. Scream with his ultimate, but only a Sheriff, but Bladestorm's still online, and actually, Cryptic's going to invest a lockdown here. Try and zone off sight for the time being. A perfect flash from Scream to force Penny off that angle. Well read by him.
Penny wants back in. He's going to pop the ult as well. So this does give at least Liquid the cross towards the site. Penny still being held back, but Jammies is still here. Gets a little bit of value for it too. Planning Soulcast is decent. Penny going to dash on in, fills it. HP looking real nice, and the shot's even better with the knives coming out. Vanity finding Scream. This is unreal work. Yampy and Cryptix now backs to the wall. Divide comes in. Gonna make this a little bit trickier. There's gonna be the Killjoy ult as well.
LOL, क्या plan करा उन्होंने ult के साथ?
They're gonna try and play through towards CT. Zelsis gonna find one. He wants the second, not gonna get it. Cryptix now in a 1v2. V1 says no, and version 1 gonna make it to 5. This is impeccable work from the boys.
What a fantastic recovery by version 1 on that retake. Again, they sit back deep enough. Yes, Jammies is almost, you know, left as a lamb to the slaughter really, with everybody coming through, but finding the 1 kill before falling is absolutely massive. And actually, discipline-wise, they leave somebody back to watch Scream's ultimate here, but it's Link, and he gets picked off immediately by Penny, and then Vanity comes through, catches Scream on the reset. At that point there, two players isolated.
ये लेकिन ये टीम वर्क क्या प्यारा था एस्ट्रा की वॉल और केजे का अल्ट, ताकि वो अल्ट को तोड़ ना पाए वॉल बैंक में। और अगर
5-0
भाई V1 डोमिनेट कर रही भाई, तू गलत टाइम पे एफके गया, इतना प्यारा राउंड चल रहा है भाई।
ये मैंने 2 राउंड देख लिए।
अब इससे अच्छा क्या पहले क्या वो टीम वर्क देखा तूने, वॉल और उसका केजे का?
हाँ वो देखा भाई,
कितना प्यारा था भाई वो कॉम्बो कॉम्बो।
हाँ जीत गया भाई,
पहला मैप जीता, लेकिन अब इसको देख 5-0 से भाई। लेकिन पेनी को क्या प्यारा शॉट पड़ा।
वही खिला रहे होंगे नो डुएलिस्ट
कर रहा है, डुएलिस्ट कर रहा है।
Sit tight for the time being and
no duelist season आ गया।
The flash and the dash through, and Yampi will isolate Meltis, but Vanity once again with a judge now playing close contact. Scream able to create more chaos elsewhere. We'll find Effie's Jammy still over on B now. Vanity left to defend short. We'll find Lincoln. Actually, the spike's down.
Why judge?
Nasty work from Vanity. Terrible. This could all fall to pieces, being a problem. He's been forced away by utility. They have to commit towards it, but he's bought time. And Jammy's now is a little closer than before, maybe able to make something from this in this 2v3. HP is low, but look, we know Bogdan's law. Vanity can still make it work without all.
सिर्फ एक allowed है competition में, उसके को backup मिलेगा, लेकिन only the mouse using breaks।
हाँ। And it's time to back out of that potentially. Maybe just keep it out of their hands.
हाँ पता है, वो मजाक में बोल रहा था।
At least make it difficult for them to
उसने ऑफ फेंक दी।
देगा तो पेनल्टी थोड़ी लगाएंगे माउस तोड़ने
में। उसने ऑफ फेंक दी भाई कि लेना पाए।
But nobody from Liquid wants to give anything else away weapon wise. Big round for them to get on the board. Try and get things going. Scream will pick up his third.
बार माउस पे उस पे नहीं कर सकता।
निकल गया टीम।
अबे वो तो मजाक कर रहे थे, सही में थोड़ी वो
करेंगे।
करेंगे।
Crazy. Even in that scenario when everything's going wrong, Vanity just drifts back in towards 3. Finds Link on the way in. That's the spike down. And like you said,
Tens को पसंद आ रहा है ऐसी चीजें।
The fact that Scream still checks that, by the way, like I said, the Owl drone didn't see him, and he still has the discipline to check that.
Chat, thank you so much for the 995 views, 996, sorry. 1000 poggers होने वाले हैं भाई। पहली stream with 1000 views, wow. Without any raid.
जिसमें डंडी नहीं खेल रहा।
Penny again gonna go back to this
क्यों करना है तेरे को,
Scream not gonna be the one chasing it, but look at the room that they're garnering towards that A push out as well. Viper checking deep, gonna maybe sit up here for a second. There is a killjoy on the other side, maybe keeping that one in charge, but they've got the information now, or at least the early read, and the rotations are on the way. This is still looking like it's gonna be a B piece.
Moment enjoy कर रहा हूँ, साला moment को रगड़ रहा।
Just overwhelming amount of utility here. Scream gonna come through, clear all this space though. Nobody on site. Everybody able to survive for the time being, and Liquid should be able to get a clean plant here. Now we've still got decent control. B main also.
वो देखना पड़ता है, उनका flank होता है।
Vanity gonna spot this utility out and reveal his position. Yampi setting up a little bit of a crossfire on lane also.
Astro setup कर रही है। पिट गई।
Yampi, that's gonna be Vanity lost. Cryptic's in the key position. We have to clear this, but Yampi and him in brilliant synergy here. And now Zelsis going to struggle on it. Yeah, the crossfire's all in play. Great work from Zelsis to find one, but it's the first piece in a long puzzle to unravel.
Liquid
and that combination.
मैं आया और टीम लिक्विड जीतने लग गई, पहले हार रही थी।
जाओ कोई जाओ, तीसरा मैप चाहिए हमें, तीसरा मैप चाहिए।
Stop the bleeding for the time being. Put their second.
Oh, chat, thank you so much. 1006 views. Thank you so much, chat.
This scoreline, I mean,
पहली stream with a 1k view.
That's a statement in itself. But you know, version 1, I mean, when Vanity's buying the judge, it's we don't really need to talk about the damage to their economy. They're going to come straight back into this with as good as a buy round as anything. A Spectre and 3 Phantoms to boot. No ultimates available for them. And
so भाई Sentinel versus Liquid हुआ, उसमें stream में तो million views होंगे सीधे boom.
Double stack short side. Yampi's on the side. They still haven't quite, I guess, secured the site necessarily. They cleared it. But there's still a danger here. This retake's real close. If they decide to make something happen, good work from Scream to try and clear towards short touch. Spike now down, but there's plenty of threats nearby.
Actually, Vanity forced out of that smoke there with the molly. She puts him down to 10
ना
HP. Penny now going to try and follow up on this.
एक strike देंगे भी तो एक strike आएगी ना
spot out Yampy, but he's able to drop and play safe for the time being. Still a 5v5 here, no kill in favor of either side. The flash is perfect up though, but Yampy finally converts.
Still a 5v3 now. Soulcast running Vanity. That was a little unfortunate. He was very low. I think it's safe time for V1. Yeah, get on out of there. Keep those rifles for the 2 that they have.
Save कर रहे.
And I don't think any upgrades are coming. Yampy's chasing. Yampy is just... He's rabid when he wants it, but it's a round nonetheless. Linker just double check. There's no naughtiness happening. No, you're just fine. Back on out of there. And Liquid have stabilized. After the first couple of rounds, those first 5 that came tearing through, V1 were looking untouchable, but the answer's been found by Liquid.
प्लांट हुआ था वो भी कटता है पूरा एरिया
नहीं
I mean, the race site execution
अगर तुम उसके अंडर होते तो नहीं कटता ऐसे मतलब एक स्पेस होती है पर्टिकुलर
It's going to be difficult for Version 1 to deal with, but initially there, seeing them kind of really into their
damage होता है
साइड से डिफ्यूज हो सकता है लेकिन
I've got to come back to what Potter said, these rat spots, right, just doing rodent work,
जैसे तूने एक बार दिया नहीं तो तेरे को भी डैमेज पड़ गया था
but again just a slight adjustment. Usually we would see Liquid, you know, show some pressure towards tree. All it is right there, it's a molly into the smoke.
views बढ़े जा रहे भाई 1020 views. Thank you so much chat.
Forces him out of that spot. And ultimately, those are the sorts of things that, you know, when you are
कितने subscriber हो गए आज?
deficit and you've got to lean
Thank you
back
so
on the
much chat for the 732 subscribers. Let's get it to 735 if we can. Thank you so much. Please subscribe.
Set up for that utility accordingly. That slight adjustment once again from Liquid just makes it really clean on the way in.
Valorant का channel वो कर रहा comment और साले कैसा है? 35 likes. Thank you so much. 35 likes, man. Let's get it to 40 if we can. बोलते ओ मेरे को नहीं दी थी मेरे को लगा मेरा नाम था सॉरी गलती से डैम
अब हो गया तो हो गया
भैया वैनिटी का इको आ गया लॉल हाफ बाय है वैसे सबका
लाइक हटा के डिसलाइक कर दिया किसने कोई लाइक हटा के डिसलाइक करा देख रहा था डैम कमीनो यार बड़े यार चैट ऐसे तो मत करो
हमारी बातें सुन के शायद
they've now proven that they can lean back towards that side. Maybe when they're on a slightly weaker buy, if they maybe the utilities a little lighter.
35 likes ही तो है सेम किसने बस डिसलाइक करा है 35 likes ही हैं still 36 हो गए ओह डैम थैंक्स
हट गया
35 हटा दिया किसी ने
यार सब ऐसे मेरे फीलिंग्स के साथ खेल रहे हो यार तुम व्यूअर्स ऐसे मत करो भाई
I find it amazing that still we look at that buy and it's
5 डिसलाइक हो गए
4 डिसलाइक हो गए एक तो मेरा चलो मैं कम कर दूंगा
अबे कमीने एस्ट्रा अब ये अक्की साले देख तू कमीने तेरे को बड़े कमीने भाई डिसलाइक मत करा करो भाई तुम दोस्तों नहीं तुम मजाक में मत करा कर मेरे चैनल के साथ मजाक मत करा कर मैं पहले ही बता रहा हूं मेरे साथ चाहे चलता है मजाक चैनल के साथ कभी नहीं भाई डिसलाइक से ना हमेशा वो होता था मेरे फिर रिकमेंडेशन पे कभी नहीं आती
does need to, but Yampy's never going to let it happen.
32 likes, 70 likes.
There was that player close on shore. They've kind of fallen back towards tree.
35 likes और 5 dislike. जो भाई जो भी dislike कर रहा है.
Good.
हाँ भाई कटता है पक्का कटता है वरना उधर नहीं लगाता भाई
देखो चैट जो भी डिसलाइक कर रहा है भाई पहले ही बता देता हूँ तुम बड़े गंदे लोग हो मेरे उससे व्यूअर्स मेरे रिकमेंडेशन पे नहीं आती मेरे को पर्सनली दुख होता है लेकिन तुम अगर ऐसा करो तुम्हें मजे आ रहे हो तो थैंक बहुत अच्छी बात है भाई करना है कर लो थैंक
यू क्या हो गया अक्की तूने कब सिखा दी इनको
फ्लॉलेस
टीम बैक कर रहा
Scream. You hate it when you're on land and your C button just gets stuck like that. You gotta press it a couple of times.
C button.
Yeah.
It's usually the switches.
चल भाई तेरा aim तो पूरा हो गया.
Yeah, it can happen. You gotta loop those switches. You're right. Good point.
भाई ये कौन है 100 वाइब्रेंस पे?
Precision there.
Thank you so much chat for the 36 likes and fuck you for the 4 dislikes.
Give me more.
मेरे में तो 37 लाइक और 3 डिसलाइक दिख रहे हैं।
कर दिए होंगे
You're not
कब
even
कमीना
winning
पंती
yet
करते
really
हैं
in this map. I love it. You've just worked it out off the back of a tactical
कौन कर
timeout.
सकता है?
Get in their heads.
तुम
We
भी हो
love this
सकते हो, मेरे को क्या
psychological
पता।
warfare. But Penny
भाई
now
एसके
forced away
रोसी ने
quickly. He's coming through
स्पाई
middle.
स्पोर्ट्स लीग में
This
1000
is
किल
more
पूरे
than
कर
just
लिए
scream
भाई।
this time. It's going to be all
भाई
4
मैं तो
players
तेरी
here.
स्ट्रीम साइड में
Now
फोन
Vanity
में
gonna
डाल
be
के
falling
रखता
back.
हूँ
They're
अगर
not
मैं
being
बिजी हूँ
subtle
तो
about
लॉल
positioning.
थैंक
Could
यू
get
मैन।
punished for this. Zelsis though knows what's up.
भाई
Scream
Zelsis?
gets put
bro,
down.
scream
Yampy
देखते
and
हुए।
Scream in combination trying to work towards the side, but it's Effie's backed by Bohouse. Still good for 1 on Yampy, but now he's got plenty more to handle. 2 from the right, 2 from the left. Let's see how much more he can get done.
Oh!
Shot. But it ain't enough to
Almost
stop them
KJ
from
भाई
taking the
headshot
site.
लगा उसे।
Liquid flooding in. Spike now down. It's a 2v3.
Ultimate down. Extra.
Yeah, and actually, lockdown invested as well. It's going to force V1 to make a move early to try and negate this, but
Stuck हो गई
come
क्या?
back away. No real ground gained off that. And Jammy's a vanity. Very, very
एग्जिट
tough
फ्रैग निकालना चाह रहे हैं।
to hold on to
No.
these weapons with the amount of time. Again,
Okay,
Liquid are going to
okay.
read very
Mid
early.
में
This
cross
is
तो
gonna
बैठे हैं।
be a save.
Chat, thank you so much for the 38 likes.
Revert
Let's
back
get it
to
to
it being a
40.
save.
Thank you so. लो सोबर बीट्स ले 38 कर देते हैं। Thank you sober. Mwah. Thank you रे केला।
39
Gonna
हो
go
गया।
hunting though.
गलत पड़ रहा है।
Protect the
मेरे
economy.
उसमें 38 दिखा रहा था वो लाइव।
As
अच्छा
much of a
39 हो
need to
गया।
now with this one.
थोड़ा डिले होता है मेरे उसमें।
ब्रेंडेड है क्या?
And a perfect response from Liquid stringing together. What is that, 5 now to tie things up? They were down 5-0, right?
आराम से हो जाता रीटेक भाई ब्रेंडेड साले।
I
घुस जाते
believe so.
अच्छा कि हाँ।
Okay,
सही बोल रहा
V1. We've got to get a grip on it now, boys. Something it's been
साला
going
क्या
भाई
on.
आराम
You
से
gotta-
निकाल लेते यार।
gotta find a way to
था
stop
3
the
मुंह
rot
से।
here because Liquid
सही
are
बात
looking
है।
like they've just kind of kicked up a gear. They found the form out of
स्क्रीम
nowhere.
अभी कुत्ता तो नहीं बना रहा, सोलो तो नहीं मार रहा अभी।
ना
Again,
ना
we have
सोलो
to
नहीं कर
praise
रहा
the
भाई
likes
अब
of
वो।
Sliggy in this too, as much as yes, there's a good
लेकिन
पिछले
अभी
मैच तो
वैसे
सोलो ही निकाल रहा था।
he is truly the
77
puppet
पे आ
master when
गया।
it comes to Liquid. He's always been
अरे
vocal
उसका
about
प्लेस्टाइल
it.
चेंज हो गया
He's
ना।
a great
मेरे आज
mind
subs
when it
बढ़ गए
comes to
77 पे आ
Valorant.
गए।
So,
नाइस
again,
रिवीजन।
the
लिक्विड
adaptations,
कमबैक
the
और वॉट भाई
adjustments clearly
कमबैक ही
working
मारा
out on this one on the
5-0
switch-up.
से 5-4।
बढ़िया
The
कमबैक
answer
है।
yet to be found for V1.
All they
It's
needed
been
was a
shaky
tactical pause.
purchase here.
Damn.
Guess as best as they're gonna get.
Yeah, the talking point of version 1 and what's considered
Okay.
a buy.
Thank you chat for the 39 likes. Let's get it to 40 please.
4 ultimates available. Obviously, the Blade Storm popped off the rip. Link actually going to send the Paranoia through and we're about to close the distance very quickly.
Yampy.
This will respond. See if I can kill
क्या
the Hunter's
मारा?
Fury here.
वो
but
पेनी ने ले लिया
Penny
वापस।
also, he comes through. He actually
Penny ने
isolates
knives
Yampy
मार
in
दिया।
three and both kills actually.
केचे गई केचे
ओ
गई।
इको निकल गया, इको निकल गया।
You need a man to step up for V1. It could be Penny leading the way as best he can.
ऑलमोस्ट इको निकल गया। 4v2 है।
How is Zelsis managing to
और
live here?
Yammies पे वो भी पड़ गया।
You can't. You just tried to clear
एक
it.
फैंटम एक जेट के
सेव कर रहे हो सेव कर रहे सेव कर रहे।
I was going to say, even if they force the issue and come through
लीड
here,
नहीं
they're
आने
not
दी भाई
able to
TL
do
की।
Celsius, but Cryptics and Soulcast now.
भाई डिफेंडिंग में फिर हो जाता है
Penny
उनका।
already preemptively rotated over. Jammies thought he might have just been
और
close.
लिक्विड अगर मेंटेन रखेगी ना
Grab the audio cue actually
उनका
on the
गेम है
footsteps
भाई।
to mid, but
डिफेंडिंग बहुत इजी
Recon
है
Bolt
सेंटर
going to
में।
give things away. Penny though, look
Penny,
where he's got
Penny.
himself tucked into
So
it.
good.
अच्छे तो नहीं होती इजी।
Yeah, it's gonna be.
अरे रह गया।
Soulcast clears.
अच्छा प्लांट देने जा रहे बी पर।
Okay,
लॉल।
it's a 2v4 and now it's a 2v3. You don't win these normally without mistakes being
हाँ,
made,
3v2
but I can't
कर
even
रहे
मेरे को लगा
discredit
सेव
Penny
करने
on
जा
that
रहे
one.
लॉल वो
Soulcast
प्लांट।
just
लो है
taking
दोनों
50 HP
दोनों लो है निकाल
pushing
सकते हैं
forward.
इससे।
Effie's fights Cryptics.
डीगल के वन शॉट्स है।
Nastiness coming out on
अबे
Soulcast.
एफीज ने मार दिया क्रिप्टिक्स को शॉक डार्ट से।
Players with less than ideal weapons, but the aim
है
so
लोल
हाँ।
देखा
वो पता ही नहीं चला मैंने ऊपर कोने में देखा वहाँ शॉक डार्ट की ला रखी भाई।
अरे उसने वो डाला ना लाइनअप डाला डिफॉल्ट का।
बढ़िया।
लग गया बेचारा।
भाई इको निकाल दिया। बहुत क्रेजी बढ़िया एकदम।
साला फुल बाय नहीं मार रहे तो इको निकाल लिया। V1 back at lead. चलो भाई देखते हैं 6-6 हो गया फिर 7-5।
जो भी हो मेन तो कर रखा है।
ओ V1 ने स्क्रीम को वो एफीज ने स्क्रीम को निकाल लिया ना प्यारा। ओह राइट क्लिक पेनी का। भाई लिंक को क्या मारा इसने? ओ ये देखो शॉक डार्ट से मर गया।
That's how they got the round. That shot, that shock dart. Hold on.
ये ला भी लेते हैं हमारा वो।
Wait, do we have player comms?
होगा।
Did I just hear that?
काश को भी निकालता।
आजकल चोक कर गई भाई अक्के क्या कर रहा है?
Riot's feeling real risky. There's already been a teabag. We're like, all right, let's just pull the band-aid. Let's just see what happens, boys.
Open all the mics up.
Hot mic the whole
वो देख
time.
ओमन वहाँ से पैरना फेंका फिर फिनिक्स वो मारेगा
Get
रश.
their answer back, but that was a big credit to Penny there.
ओ बढ़िया केजे बढ़िया जा रही
Consistency, at least to get this one the nice lead on the half.
लॉल ट्री ले लिया उन्होंने.
ये
ये बार-बार वही कर रहे हैं तो उनको भी पता चल गया थोड़ा केजे को.
Looking for Penny, who's on the other side of that smoke for now.
Penny भी देख के खड़ा है और वो भी.
Yampy's going to swing it.
Precision
is just
nothing but just clean.
Penny scream को मार सकता है. Effie's.
But Effie's on the turn.
लेगा.
सोल कास्ट को लो कर गया भाई वो प्लस.
हाँ कोलैट था
ऑलमोस्ट.
Oh lol ball लगी.
ले गया.
F under 11 बैठा के.
7-5 सेम था स्प्लिट में डिफेंडिंग वालों का 7-5. जस्ट पहले लिक्विड की डिफेंडिंग थी 7-5 लिक्विड.
क्लोज मैच है भाई क्लोज मैच है. प्यारा खेल रही है भाई V1. अब वो समझ गए कि स्क्रीम को टारगेट कर रहे तो उस पे स्टिक कर रहे ताकि ट्रेड निकले. एंड नो ने ये थोड़ी पता रहेगा कि स्क्रीम का है. देख वो देख रहा दोनों कैसे क्रॉस पिक करके उस पे बैठे हुए दोनों एंगल निकले एक साथ.
5 V1 on the lead here now. I genuinely believed this was gonna be a clearer run for Liquid. I am so thoroughly impressed by V1's answers that they had in that first half. I cannot tell you that enough. How
चलो भाई पेनी की अटैकिंग देखते हैं. पेनी बहुत मस्त खेल रहा है आज. अटैकिंग देखनी है उसकी.
डिफेंडिंग में अच्छा कर रहा है
भाई दोनों में बेहतरीन खेल रहा है.
Liquid have performed on this map of recent for version 1 to have such a good grasp on exactly what Liquid are going to do and how they were going to play it.
स्प्लिट पे तो ऑप से डोमिनेट कर रहा था भाई वो. चैट थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 40 लाइक्स मैन. यू डिस्ट्रॉयड द लाइक गोल. थैंक यू सो मच गाइस. ओह टाइमिंग. स्क्रीम के साथ बेचारे के साथ क्या हुआ है.
यहाँ पे गॉड ब्रो.
Liquid now turn things to a 3v2 just Celsius and Vanity left. No real control here. The door still wide open for Yampy.
उन्हें याम्पी को निकालना पड़ेगा. याम्पी के बिना होगा.
वैनिटी निकल.
ओह ब्रो इट वाज 1v1.
It comes down to the wire but Yampy finds his fourth.
Frenzy है भाई पॉगर.
40 likes 2 dislikes. Thank you so much chat.
Okay.
1082 views. 1100 होने वाले. Thank you so much chat.
So much damage to stop that coming through.
विजन सही बोल रहा.
करूंगा तो व्यू बढ़ता रहेगा.
नहीं ऐसे नहीं होता. उसमें देखना पड़ता है स्ट्रीम को.
नहीं बंद करके ना पीछे चल दिया तो भी.
मतलब
जैसे पीसी में हमने दूसरा टैब खोल रखा है लेकिन तेरी स्ट्रीम पीछे दूसरे टैब पे चल रही है.
हाँ व्यूअर काउंट होता है. व्यूअर काउंट होता है अगर दूसरी आईडी से देख रहा है तो.
2 सेकंड स्क्रीन देखी बंद कर दी फिर देखी बंद कर दी.
एक ट्विच पे एक यूट्यूब पे.
ऐसे होता है ना कि मतलब तेरे को सेपरेट आईडी होती है. सेपरेट आईडी का एक व्यू होता है. बट ये भी होता है ना जैसे अगर तूने 2 सेकंड देखी एक वीडियो को तुम्हारे को वो देखना पड़ता है एटलीस्ट 5 या 10 सेकंड्स ताकि एक व्यू मिले.
V1 ने बाय वही V1 ने बाय ले लिया.
वो V1 ने फोर्स करा है. नाइस.
Yeah, and it's also the fact that they know they're
लीड नहीं गवाना चाह रहे. साइड ले ली. डिफॉल्ट शॉट डॉट.
So no surprise now.
प्लांट का शॉट डॉट.
Have to respect it a little bit more. They're not going to get away with maybe a cheeky
पड़ा
hero there. A little bit of damage done to Celsius.
Oh Yampy भाई क्वाड के से सीधा अल्टी ले आया वो.
It's so early.
एक बैक स्टेप है.
अच्छा जेल्सिस ने भी तो लॉकडाउन लगा रखा.
हाँ वो ट्रिपल मिली थी ना. स्क्रीम
एम बीट हो गया भाई.
पोजीशनिंग थी एम से ज्यादा तो.
उसने एम हक दिया ना. इसने क्या नाम है इसका.
हगा नहीं था. पोजीशनिंग की दिक्कत है.
वाइपर ने बॉडी मारा यार.
नहीं पोजीशनिंग पीक पहले आ गई.
4 players. He's got another.
No.
He's got to keep going though, and he doesn't have it in him. Soulcast
Eco भी खो दी.
to close the book on it.
अब 2 राउंड और पिटेंगे पता है. अब 2 राउंड और पिटेंगे.
इनको ये इन्होंने फोर्स इसलिए किया क्योंकि केजे पे अल्ट था, इन्होंने सोचा कि ले लेंगे फोर्स बाय में. वो उसमें ना वाइपर ने
पिछली बार पेनी ज्यादा चल रहा था, इस बार यहाँ पे ज्यादा चल रहा है.
वही जैमीज है ना, जैमीज उसने क्या कहते हैं उस वक्त अगर वो स्क्रीम को मार देता तो लाइनअप पे बैठा था, हो जाता.
So Scream going and digging jammies out of that spot is actually massive.
Oh, Penny को देख भाई. Penny ने Phantom बाय कर दिया.
Is crucial to Liquid closing it out.
Full shield Phantom और abilities भी सारी.
समझ नहीं आ रहा मेरे को कर क्या रही है.
Penny ने पिछले राउंड नाइव्स करे थे क्या?
First bloods that he pulls through are exceptional. Now Penny wants in on the action though. The
Penny ने तो नहीं करे थे, Yampi ने करे थे.
Contact piece. Let's see.
उसने शायद फ्रेंजी करी होगी.
लेकिन पेनी के भी 2 ही आ रहे हैं. पेनी पता नहीं.
Who knows, देखा नहीं.
Yampi की वजह से पे भाई.
वो ऑफ के लिए सेव कर रहा होगा ना.
पिछले राउंड उसने सिर्फ वो यूज करा नाइव्स.
ए शॉट पुश है, ए शॉट.
विजन सही बोल रहा था, अपने सिलेक्शंस में हार रहे लोल.
Lead the charge here with this Phantom purchase.
अरे जेनी पे देखा नहीं उसने ओमन को.
Come through dash through Link actually.
देख लिया
स्क्रीम निकाल लिया.
अरे लिंक भाई.
And Pennyfall.
Oh, you can't ignore Link like this.
Oh, no, हो गया.
Damage, but look at the HP left.
लेकिन V1 की सबकी HP बहुत लो है. यहाँ पे स्पेक्टर भी आ गया. या जाएगा. एक ही बारी में ले गया.
उसको कैमरे में देखा इसने सोलकस को.
हाँ.
हाथ उठा के ये यम्पी भाई कैरी भाई. इस बार स्क्रीम नहीं कर रहा, वो कर रहा है. Chat, thank you so much for the 1100 views, man.
सही सिखाया मैंने एमपी को, है ना?
सही बात है वो.
सही ट्रेनिंग कैंप फॉलो कर लिया तो जीत रहे हैं.
वो पेनी ने प्यारा निकाला था.
हमने सेंटिनल्स को भी अलग-अलग किया.
प्रोडिजी वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम मैन. अच्छा लॉल तू उसके लिए बोल रहा लॉल. यहाँ पे कम नहीं है भाई न्यू जेन प्लेयर्स. अबे भाई न्यू जेन प्लेयर्स प्यारे हैं भाई, ऐसी बात कुछ नहीं है.
फ्रेश माइंड्स भाई, फ्रेश माइंड्स.
जरूरी थोड़ा है कि ओल्ड स्कूल है तो ज्यादा बेटर होगा.
ओह यम्पी ने प्ले कर दिया.
ऑलमोस्ट उसने पैराना फेंका उसी वक्त और वो रश मार गया.
वही मेरा वाला पे था.
ये डीके वाला. ठीक है हमारे वाले ब्रीच नहीं लिया, बस इन्होंने तो और अच्छे से जीत रही होती लिक्विड, है ना?
यार विजन्स तेरे सबसे मेरे सबसे भी कम है यार. लॉल प्रोडिजी बोल रहा.
ओ हक दिया.
अरे सोलकस. अरे क्रिप्टिक्स ने भी नहीं कर पाया. एफ हो गया.
हाँ वही.
अभी तो 2 राउंड निकल लेते हैं. 9-7
3v4 है.
8 आ जाता है. यहाँ भी पे तो जबकि वो है स्पेक्टर.
वो एक और बोनस
लाइन से कितना दिखा रहा है कि एक्चुअली कितना परफेक्ट देख रहे हैं.
क्रॉस प्ले.
वो लग गया शॉट लग गया. हम भी गया
बेचारा.
वो वैनिटी निकाल दिया भाई.
हां वैनिटी. अरे वॉल्यूम
सेव करने भाग गए.
ना स्क्रीन नहीं भागा.
लिंक भी यही है.
क्रॉस पीक पे बैठे.
नहीं पेनी उनकी को रुइन करते हुए निकले.
लेकिन वैसे भी वैनिटी और का बाय थोड़ी.
ये मेरे को पता चला.
V1 का बाय थोड़ी था.
V1 का बाय नहीं था, बाय तो था.
बाय था.
अच्छा हाँ सॉरी वो यम्पी और ने वो करा था बोनस. यम्पी बोनस था.
टीम में देखा जाए ना एक सोलो कैरी करने वाला रहता है यार. सेंटिनल पे जैसे टेंस है, ये टीम आई पे एक्स काली था, वो लेता था सबको.
अबे लेकिन सेंटिनल्स में तो नहीं. सेंटिनल्स में स्क्रीम भी बहुत भयंकर खेलता है. सिक भी बहुत भयंकर खेलता है. स्क्रीम नहीं सॉरी सिक गलती से
कह रहा हूं. सेंटिनल्स में स्क्रीम भयंकर खेलता है.
सिक भी तो भयंकर खेलता है भाई. फिनिक्स से कई बार वही टॉप फ्रैगर होता है.
they're walking
हाँ
back,
सिक
it
अच्छा
feels
है
like a matter of
Zombs भी बहुत अच्छा है यार
हाँ Zombs वो ओ कैसे मिस हुआ भाई ये
पेनी निकाल सकता है वो मिस हो गया
पेनी को वो दे दिया ना
भाई से हवा में भी सक कर रहा था
वो लिंक
अरे यार लिंक बेहतरीन खेल रहा है यार
a 3v3 now but no spike plan yet.
या ब्रो हे चैट शट आउट अबे चुप विजन बड़ा है प्रोडिजी
now being slightly more managed.
ओ लॉल उसने तेरा वाला किया है केजे का
takes the damage. Standing there now trying to keep space on the side. The post pawns aren't comfortable at all, Hypoc.
भाई अक्की तेरा वाला नेड यूज करा उसने तेरा वाला क्या मैंने उससे देखा
12 HP हील हो गया
कल स्क्रीम कर रहे थे हम
ओ जंपी ने डिलीट सॉन्ग के चक्कर में
अरे अल्ट नहीं निकालता ना
ना वो कंफ्यूज्ड है भाई जैमीज ने क्या प्यारा शॉट मारा
अक्की की बात सुने ट्राई हार्ड खेल रहे मास्टर्स में
भाई मास्टर्स में ट्राई हार्ड नहीं करेंगे तो क्या करेंगे भाई
ना अल्ट सब लगा दी ना
अबे भाई
और कहाँ ट्राई हार्ड करेंगे
यम्पी 23 किल्स बाकी सारे नो 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 नो
वही तो मैं बोल रहा था लिक्विड भयंकर कैरी हो रहा है भाई
यम्पी बॉटम फ्रैग है
ओए हारेंगे तो आउट हो जाएंगे
नहीं
लोअर ब्रैकेट
लोअर इस वाले में पहले चांस मिलेगा उसके बाद सेमीफाइनल में खत्म हो जाता है अगला वाला नहीं हो पाएगा
अरे बकवास है यार मांगी तो थी वो चीज
अभी
सीखो यार लीक करवाओ
इन दोनों में से जो जीतेगा वो सेंटिनेल्स के साथ करेगा सेमीफाइनल्स
सेंटिनेल्स भी तो जीते फनाटिक से
जीत जाएगी सेंटिनेल्स फनाटिक से सेंटिनेल्स का मैच कब है आज ही है 1:30 को होना था 2 बज गए
फनाटिक को भी इग्नोर नहीं करना चाहिए वीवन को देखना
जैसे ही प्रोडिजी ये मैच खत्म होगा ना उसके बाद वो होगा सेंटिनेल्स वर्सेस फनाटिक ओ यम्पी
स्क्रीम ने 2 वन टैप
यम्पी ने हक दिया भाई
ने 3 वन टैप दे दिया
पेनी ने मार दिया स्क्रीम को
सोल के स्लो
वो हर बार नेड में क्यों जाया जा रहा था
कोई नहीं इको राउंड था इनका
T1 लिंक
ओह नाइस स्पाइक वो गन ले लेगा नहीं लेने नहीं गया
स्पाइक मेरे व्यूज कितने प्यारे लग रहे हैं 1111 क्वाड 1 1111 नाइस मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ जब 23 तारीख तक तो भाई और कुछ करना ही नहीं है मैंने ओ टैप भाई
2 वन टैप भी भाई
Unfortunately, couldn't find Penny as well. I guess just
जेट को भी निकाल देता
शेरिफ का तो मुकाबला नहीं है भाई स्क्रीन
अबे तुम डायरेक्ट वो देख रहे हो क्या वीएलटी मास्टर्स की मैं डंडी की स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूं उसमें डिले लगा है क्या
1 सेकंड का डिले है ना मेरी स्ट्रीम पे 1 सेकंड डिले होता है लेकिन देखते रहियो मेरी स्ट्रीम में देखियो थैंक यू
नहीं वैसे वाली स्ट्रीम भी है वैसे वाली इसमें भी वही है
ट्विच पे देख ले अगर तेरे को बिल्कुल लाइव देखना है
हां वरना वैसे मेरी स्ट्रीम देखियो अगर तेरे को अपने दोस्त को वॉच टाइम देना है
डंडी की ट्विच वाली स्ट्रीम पे भी डिले है
जब मैं बाथरूम चला जाता हूं भाई
थैंक यू ब्रो
खोल देता हूं मैं टैब
भाई दोस्त बहुत सपोर्टिव है यार मेरे चैट सब ने बस मतलब
तुझे हकते देख मैं हक लेता हूं चैन से
भाई ये तो बात सही है वैलोरेंट में तो बहुत हकता हूं यार मैं तभी तो आई प्ले गेम्स लाइक माइनक्राफ्ट जहां कंपटीशन थोड़ा कम होता है
Yampy's going walkabouts.
कॉम्पिटिटिव
खेल के लौंडे ना रेडिएंट पहुंच गए माइनक्राफ्ट खेल के लौंडे रेडिएंट पहुंच गए सिर्फ जज यूज करके तुम यार
देख यार माइनक्राफ्ट में मैं बहुत प्यारा खेलता हूं लेकिन एम नहीं है ना मेरा प्यारा मैं तो फूक रहा और देख रहा तेरे को लॉल नाइस
वैनिटी ने 2 निकाल दिए
70 पेनी 6 HP लॉल
आराम से निकल सकता है यार
पेनी 6 HP वैनिटी 70 और वो दोनों वो लेके बैठे हैं वो लॉलो लाइन अप कर रहा
है स्क्रीम ने अल्टी दे दिया ओह चटका दिया
स्टार्ट नहीं कर पाया
वो भी
नहीं वापस से आ गया नहीं स्क्रीम जा रहा है स्क्रीम वापस जा रहा है
6 seconds he's got to get towards the site now there's no two ways about it spike now
बता दिया उसने प्लांट है
लेकिन वो
नहीं पाया, उतना बड़ा फेक नहीं हुआ।
लेकिन स्क्रीम पीछे चले गया था, बढ़िया। लॉल वो दोनों अंदर चले गए।
देख रहे हो कभी फेक के लिए नहीं आए।
इसने एक भी निकाल दिया ना पेनी ने, मैं रो जाऊंगा।
पोजीशन देखना।
I cannot believe V1 just won that round. भाई स्क्रीम ट्रैश भाई।
Oh no.
पोजीशन नहीं दिखता।
Bro, that fucking fake भाई, लेकिन कितना प्यारा था।
Combined, I think by the end of it, combined 30.
ओ भाई।
लिक्विड क्या पता।
हमारे अपोनेंट्स भी यही करते हैं।
हमारे अपोनेंट भी
भाई मैं निकाल लेता हूँ अभी तक।
भाई उसको देख कितना खुश हो रहा वो। Vanity. Love you. Heart.
Version 1 now.
भाई V1 ले जाएगा, V1 ले जाएगा।
भाई गलत ही मैच था ये राउंड तो भाई। इको है प्लस। अबे हो गया भाई स्क्रीम और का तो। इको राउंड है तो।
हाँ वही 12 हो जाएगा।
बोला था हो गया भाई।
नहीं लेकिन लास्ट टाइम भी कमबैक अच्छा आया था भाई उनका। टीम लिक्विड का पता नहीं
भाई, लेकिन हो सकता है मैंने लिटरली अभी पिछले वाले मैच में देखा वाइकिंग्स का ना 12-8 से जीत रहे थे, उन्होंने 12-12 करके ओटी कर दिया था।
ये तो अभी लास्ट मैच में ही तो कमबैक आया वापस।
क्या
वो लास्ट मैच में भी तो कमबैक आया था।
नहीं मैं लिक्विड की बात नहीं कर रहा, मैं पिछले उसकी बात कर रहा हूँ। लिक्विड और से पहले हो रहा था ना वाइकिंग्स वर्सेस X10।
तो मैं कह रहा हूँ कमबैक तो आ ही सकता है अभी। हो क्या गया
वही मैं बोल रहा हूँ, हो सकता है। X10 जो है 12-8 से हार रही थी, 4 मैच राउंड लगातार जीती और 12-12 कर दिया।
जब तक ओवर नहीं होता तब
एसेंट का ना आउटर जो पूरा बनाया है वो अच्छा बना रखा है इन लोगों ने।
बहुत
डिटेल्ड है।
हेवन का भी बहुत प्यारा है यार। हेवन का
नहीं, जैसे एसेंट के आसपास की सराउंडिंग दिखा रखी है ना पूरी। हेवन तो चल रिस्ट्रिक्टेड है थोड़ा।
तो हेवन का मैच तो देखा कर, उसमें वाटरफॉल पता नहीं क्या क्या बन रखे होता है।
लेकिन ये भी बहुत डिटेल ओरिएंटेड है, कैसे बटा बटा सा
बहुत प्यारा है। सबसे
ज्यादा लग रहा है सुकोवी यही है, सुकोवी ऊपर जाएगा।
सबसे ज्यादा डिटेल तो वो है, इसका नाम शिट आइस बॉक्स। इतने सारे ईस्टर एग्स हैं, इतने सारे अंदर जाके वो भी हैं, क्या कहते हैं, बिल्डिंग है जहाँ वो चल रही है। हैव अ ग्रेट डे, क्रेट की वो बड़ी हुई है। कैट ईयर्स भी पहन रखे हैं भाई, मेरे को खरीदने हैं, पता है कैट ईयर्स मिल ही नहीं रहे कहीं से। अपने हेडफोन्स पे पहन के खेलूंगा कवाई।
रेजर में आते हो?
हाँ रेजर में आते हैं।
रेजर में तो मैं एक्स्ट्रा ऐसे अलग से खरीदना चाह रहा ना रेजर।
ओ पेनी ने निकाल दिया
घर पे।
टैरेट के मुंह पे एकदम किल जो है बैक ऑफ साइड शॉटगन है। एक दो
भाई अगर जज होती ना इस पे क्रिप्टिक्स पे मार देता तीनों।
इको में पूरा 12th राउंड लेना चाह रहे हैं ना।
ओ लॉल स्क्रीम डिटेन्ड हो गया।
चेस करेंगे
हाँ आई थिंक सो।
नहीं किया
फोन से भी तेरी स्क्रीन देखो और पीसी से भी तो होगा कुछ।
हाँ ना कुछ नहीं होगा, ऐसे व्यूअर्स बढ़ेंगे बस
नहीं बढ़ रहे, चेक कर लिया।
अरे सेपरेट आईडी से करना पड़ता है ना। स्क्रीम भाई हेडशॉट 12th देना नहीं चाह रहे।
स्क्रीम अब दिखाए अनप्रेडिक्टेबल।
Dives on in, Penny at the back, Effie's beside him. This crossfire's good to hold.
Crossfire लगा रखी।
Scream's found Effie's hold on. Penny gonna find Link, but he has to still find Scream. Buys the time. Penny doing the dance. Scream gets him. But time has dwindled away, and the calm, collected approach from Penny is more
उसे पता चल गया, इनको सबको प्रोज का पूरा काउंट पता रहता है।
हाँ वही तो दिमाग पे चलता रहता है। आईजीएल ही बताता रहता होगा।
पुश पत मार आईजीएल वही तो है। जेल्स पेनी नहीं, वैनिटी नहीं है, वैनिटी था शायद उनका।
उनका कौन है?
आईजीएल
लिक्विड का नहीं पता।
लिक्विड का स्क्रीम है, लिक्विड का स्क्रीम है।
स्क्रीम में है इतना दिमाग आईजीएल का।
हाँ है वो उसने प्रेस कॉन्फ्रेंस पे जो भी गए थे वो सारे लीडर थे
आईजीएल से। हाँ शेज़ाम तो आईजीएल ही है।
वही तो इतनी बड़ी बातें करके आ गया वहाँ पे।
और यहाँ पिट रहा है बैंकर। मैं तभी तो बोल रहा था ईगो बहुत ज्यादा बढ़ रखा था, वो कम देखना है ना मेरे को उसका।
फीनिक्स बॉटम फ्रैगर ये तो हमारे सोलो क्यू वाला है।
idiot ऐसे लिख दो कोई जाके
Bring it on, map 3 now.
Stampy को बचने का तरीका देख.
One more round. Liquid can still give it a good go. But it ain't gonna be easy. Link on the switch up playing from Wine.
Oh, link poker.
भाई वाइन चेक करो कहीं.
Jammy's pass, but he's gonna hear the steps.
Link poker.
उसने देखा नहीं लेकिन किसी को स्मोक में.
वही.
ओ लॉल.
Link poker.
देखा जाता है भाई.
अब पता है एक ही निकल पाया.
आइजल नहीं बताता हाई रीलो का गेम सेंस है पूरा स्पाइक टाइमिंग्स. हाँ वैसे वही तो बात है सबको ही पता रहता है स्पाइक टाइमिंग्स.
लेकिन स्टिल ना लाइक फॉर अ बेटर कंसंट्रेशन. क्योंकि जैसे जो टिकिंग लेता है वो तो दिमाग में चल देगा ना इससे अच्छा पहले.
शॉट डार्ट कैसे हो गया इस फेज में.
And now the 3v4.
लिंक जब पीक लिया ना तब तक वो क्रॉस कर रहे हैं.
लॉल पेनी ले गया.
I don't know.
पेनी लॉकडाउन से भाग रहा था वो ले गया किल.
नहीं यहाँ पे शॉट किया था. निकल गया राउंड.
No one is taking him off this one. It looks like the defuse is going to come through.
अरे इस पे अल्ट भी तो था एफ इस पे. किसके लिए बचा
है? अभी होगा ना एक किल अभी मारा ना.
अच्छा.
I gotta say, Link is alive for so long in Wine.
भाई दोनों जेट पॉगर.
Like enough is happening elsewhere.
ना हाँ उसी वक्त आया था अभी आया था.
F is in main as well. I feel like Liquid they need to take control. A little
bit
of hesitation coming out there.
Thank you so much chat for the 42 likes.
Man advantage on site. And Link is literally buying so much time.
Thank you so much chat. एक और बढ़ गया लॉल सही में. Thank you so much for the 1140 views. Uff. Mwah.
कौन है ये 40 लोग कहाँ से आते हैं ये?
भाई हेवन से आते हैं मैं बताता हूँ.
डायनामो ने तो फेस कैम खोलने की वो मेहनत भी नहीं करी. कल स्ट्रीम कर रहा था.
अच्छा कल वो कर रहा था डायनामो.
भाई पर उसकी में 456 के हैं भाई.
भाई वो 10 मिलियन सब्सक्राइबर है ऑलमोस्ट उसके. सब्स भी 6 इंक्रीज हुए वही. थैंक यू यार.
हेडशॉट बोल के 10 मिलियन पहुंच गया वो बताओ.
वही भाई
यैम्पी भाई
एमुलेटर पे खेलता था भले ही.
नहीं खेलता था तो अच्छा था पबजी ऐसी बात नहीं है.
भाई रोना तो मुझे तब आ गया जब उसका फैन उसके गेम में मिला वो रो
दिया.
अरे स्पाइक डेड जज पे.
जज
अरे भाई
एल्डर फ्लेम जज चलाइए तुमने से.
हां बहुत ही प्यारी लगती है भाई.
भाई हाथ पे कैसे घूम के आता है इसका ट्रैक.
It's going to be the battle.
लॉल यार जेट एनीमे बैटल.
अबे भाई लिटरली इन्हें इस चीज को देख के ना करना चाहिए जज को नॉर्मलाइज. नॉर्मलाइज भाई एक ही बात है मान ले बिल्कुल नॉर्मल करो भाई. जज को क्या कर रखा है.
अबे लेकिन भाई लॉन्ग रेंज में भी चलती है जज. गलत बात तो क्या है.
हां मैंने आइस बॉक्स में मारा था एक रन में.
भाई हेवन में इतना बुरी हुए ना.
तुम मेरे को डेथ मैच पे नहीं देखते मैं कितना लॉन्ग रेंज से जज यूज कर रहा होता हूं. मजा आ रहा है यार. मजा आता है जब हम एक साथ कस्टम डेथ मैच कर रहे होते हैं.
उसका एम नहीं लगता तो यही करने लग जाता है.
गलत भाई.
भाई वो छोड़ कॉम्पी में जेट के साथ जज तो ओपी है भाई. यूज करियो गोल तू.
अबे कब तक कर
मैं करके दिखाऊंगा तू करियो.
उसको जेट खेलने नहीं देते हम. नहीं लेकिन कब तक कर लेंगे
भाई मर बच गया शॉक डार्ट से.
However, Link being removed does create some space here. You can see his little grabby hands trying to get hold of that rifle.
लो है भाई स्क्रीम.
Ultimate comes through. Soulcast, can he dissuade this?
अरे पेनी मर गया.
फिनिक्स का अल्ट तो वेस्ट कर रखा है इन लोगों ने पता नहीं क्यों. वो शॉट है भाई. बड़ा चाट.
लॉल ज़ेल्सिस ने क्या प्यारा निकाला बे.
And now just Jammy's left alive does have that frenzy, but it's been handled by Liquid, and it does look like they're going to play for that final round.
Plant ही दे दे at least.
Yeah, again, Jammy's left in that position where I think the plan was to leave him in a strong post plant with the lineup. Wozanov goes out. Can actually keep him alive for the time being. He's got the upgrade to the Phantom and the ultimate. Doesn't choose to invest it just yet.
Lick's got a 1v1 is clean.
Go.
Oh my God, he's got a 1v1, and now it's looking like it's possible.
नहीं हल्का सा.
ओह नाइस ट्राई भाई. इको डिस्ट्रॉय हो गया एटलीस्ट लिक्विड के. इनका तो इको राउंड था.
That
V1 का।
हाँ वही V1 का इको था।
अब रुक जाओ, अगर लिक्विड पे इको नहीं हुई, अगर लिक्विड पे इको नहीं हुई,
अल्टी भी है इनके पास, लेट्स सी।
अबे अगर क्या कहते हैं लिक्विड का इको हुआ ना अभी, तो भाई बहुत डिफिकल्ट हो सकता है उनके लिए।
कोई ना, लिक्विड पे मौका है तो अभी एक मैप है ना, जब हम खेला जाएगा।
हाँ बट स्टिल 3 मैप देखना है ना मेरे को। वैसे हाँ सेंटिनल्स का मैच भी देखना, और 2-7 तो अभी हो रहे। Nothing now. Lol eco. अच्छा नहीं है,
इसका इको है।
नहीं है, वो ये बोल रहे थे पता नहीं कमेंटेटर क्यों। ऐसे मोमेंट पे टैक्टिकल टाइम आउट मांग लिया, हमारा भी दिल हो रहा है।
They could just go for a random switch up, dude. Like V1 they've got a lot to play with, right? So they could
अल्ट किस पे इन पे? वैनिटी पे अल्ट है, जैमीज पे अल्ट है, जेल्सिस को एक और चाहिए, उसका भी अल्ट है, और पेनी को भी एक किल चाहिए और प्ले। सेंटिनल का कब है ब्रोस? इट वाज सपोज्ड टू बी एट 1:30 AM सास्के भाई, बट लेकिन अब होगा क्या कहते हैं इसके बाद, लिक्विड और V1 के बाद। इनका मैच बहुत लंबा चल गया ना।
सुनने में कितना क्रिंज लगा ना सासुके भाई।
सासुके भाई सासुके भाई सासुके नहीं सासके भाई बोला मैंने।
सासुके भाई
सासुके भाई तो ऐसा लग रहा है मेरे को परिवार वाला बोल रहा है, मेरे को शाशु बुलाता है घर पे, तो ऐसा शाशु के भाई। प्लीज यार V1 जीत जाओ।
नहीं यार सेंटिनेल्स देखना है, चलो।
मैं तो पूरी रात उठा हूँ, मेरे को क्या है।
नहीं मैं तो मेरे को तो सुनना है।
क्या मैं वैसे भी उठा रहता और मेरा सेव बात ही पड़ेगी। बस आज रात को बिग बैंग थ्योरी का जगह ये देखूंगा वैलोरेंट।
A good purchase for either side, no massive problems to be seen. I'm looking at a little bit of light utility, maybe on
नरूटो भाई का क्या हाल है? नरूटो
शिव ऑनलाइन है क्या?
शिव हाँ मेरे को देख रहा है, स्ट्रीम देख रहा है।
नरूटो नाम का एक लौंडा साइज शॉट्स में खेलता है भाई, वो भी खेलता है।
सोलो
मेरे को
सोमेंद्र तोमर
सोलो। हाँ भाई सोलो ने अपने आईडी का नाम नारुतो में चेंज कर दिया।
कब?
अभी कुछ दिन पहले ही किया था। उसकी ओमन की एज देखी थी वो।
सोमेंद्र तोमर थर्ड मैप नहीं देखना यार मेरे को, मेरे को थर्ड मैप देखना है। V1 को देखते हुए जीतना है, एक मैप तो जीत जाए V1।
मेरे को आयरन वाली आईडी दे
भाई, ये बोल रहा है वो उसे आईडी दे दे।
और ले लिया। 3 लोग हैं स्टैक पे
और एक बी पर लर्क कर रहे हैं।
सब हो गया।
बोलता रहो 2-2 अल्ट थे भाई उन पे, और वाइपर का अल्ट भी है अभी।
Maybe this is now going to be the go symbol. There it is, going to get Yampi forced away for now. They're going to take the side control. This is all so picturesque.
Ulti भी दे दिया।
वाइपर अल्ट भी आ गया।
There's the ultimate coming out as well.
सब लगा दिया भाई।
And I can't blame them for a second. And now the question mark gets put to Liquid.
डिस्कॉर्ड में दे दो उसे विजन डीके को आईडी आयरन वाली।
going to find the first step towards Vanity. That opens up middle and short as a potential.
तेरे को स्क्रीम की आईडी चाहिए क्या अभी खेलने क्या VCT में? तेरे को बता।
अरे
बोला मैंने
पूरा सिखाया है खेलने का खुद ही।
वही यहाँ पे गया। प्रोडिजी चल बराबर ब्रो में चला एनिमे फिनिश करना है भाई। पेनी ओपी भाई। और ये अल्ट गया वाइपर का।
And there goes the ultimate. Soulcast on the side needs to find more. Penny, he's blinded. He can't see enough of it. And now there's desperation being shown by V1, but time, it's dwindling. Link fights Penny, and this is all it comes down to. FNATIC, can you deny it now?
LOL.
And they've gone. Done it.
शॉक डार्ट उसके लाइनअप की वजह से जीते।
जीत गए V1। शॉक डार्ट।
वो शॉक डार्ट भाई हाफ से ज्यादा होने वाला था भाई ऑलमोस्ट। And we go to the third map.
भाई इसका क्यों वो कुछ ज्यादा ही चमक रहा है ना, जो भी दिखा।
अभी मेरा मूड ऑफ हो रहा है, मैं थोड़ा बुद्धि करके आता हूँ।
क्या हो गया भाई, सब ठीक है?
तो मतलब तू दूसरों का मूड ऑफ करने जा रहा है अभी? खुद का।
अरे आयरन आईडी से खेल रहा है क्या? मैं भी आऊँ क्या?
मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ, मैं भी आ रहा।
एक मुझे भी आयरन आईडी।
मेरे पे तो एक पड़ी है।
ब्रॉन्ज आ जाए, मैं आयरन आईडी से आ रहा हूँ।
भाई मैं भी फिर ब्रॉन्ज से आना पड़ेगा।
लॉल I won 3 भाई मेरे को 3000 पॉइंट्स मिले क्योंकि मैंने सट्टा लगाया था कि वो जीतेगी। और 90% हाँ क्योंकि 90% लोग वो उस पे थे ना क्या कहते हैं वो बोल रहे थे वो जीतेगी
किसका
लिक्विड
ये हो रहा है इको किसका हो रहा है
100 वाइब्रेंस पे कौन खेल रहा है किल जो कौन सा भाई 100 वाइब्रेंस
वो है ना जेल्सिस
Honestly, it literally comes down to Effie's.
That shock that lineup made them
जब पहला शॉक डाट आया ना तो वो हट जाता था स्क्रीन को
Everything sets up perfectly for that play to work.
हाँ
आराम से निकल जाता भाई
हाँ लेकिन वो ये इतने प्रेशर में होता नहीं यार याद नहीं आता
As long as the lineup's good, they win the round. No
उन्हें नहीं याद रहेगा तो मुझे रहेगा क्या
Liquid, I think that
अबे प्रेशर में तो भाई होता ही यार ऑब्वियस है हम पे थोड़ी है प्रेशर हम तो आराम से देख रहे हैं
गलती करी हार गए नहीं करते जीत जाते और क्या
भाई 3.5 सेंटिनल्स वर्सेस एफएनसी 3.5 भाई मेरे को तो लग रहा है और लेट हो सकता है जैसे इनके ओटी चलेगा सोच बुरी तरह तो नहीं आ रही भाई
अभी नहीं मतलब लेकिन भाई देख अभी देख इनका मैच सेंटेंस का अगेंस्ट सेंटिनेल्स टॉप टीम माना जाता है इनसे भी ऊपर इवन सुपर माना जाता है सेंटेंस कैसे खेलेगी
वही यहाँ पे वैसे बात सही है सेंटिनेल्स जो है वो एनए के नंबर 1 है और V1 नंबर 2
नंबर 1 है वो ना
पोल डाल रहा था हु इज बेटर एनए या यू एनए डाल रखा सबने भाई
भाई सेंटिनेल्स की वजह से सबको एनए लगता है ना प्लस
सबको टेंस की वजह से मेनली
मोस्ट जो व्यूअर्स है ना ज्यादातर वो एनए के देखते हैं तो
लोग ना कायदे की वजह से
कायदे नाइस भाई पन मैन नाइस कायदे वाओ
अबे किसका ये हो रहा है मेरे को ये समझाओ तो महंजो
क्या बोल रहा है क्या शेर
किसी का इको हो रहा है
इको
ये पागल हो गया क्या
साले खत्म हो गया
ज्यादा भूख लिया भाई
V1 जीत गया
ज्यादा भूख लिया भाई
अबे तूने
अच्छा एको भाई इको
अबे केला तूने वो कर रखा होगा क्या कहते हैं स्ट्रीम भी ऑन कर रखी होगी
स्ट्रीम ऑन कर रखी है ना तूने
अबे तो तेरा डिले कितना है
1 सेकंड 2 सेकंड 1 सेकंड का वो डिले मैं तो अल्ट्रा लो लेटेंसी पे खेलता हूँ बट वो थोड़ा डिले यूट्यूब देता ही देता है
यूट्यूब का होता है
सेलिब्रेटिंग विद योर प्राइड यूजिंग कोड्स इन जून फॉर फ्री कंटेंट ये क्या है वैलोरेंट के न्यू कार्ड
अभी ठीक आ जाओ
अबे वो प्राइड कार्ड्स हैं प्राइड कार्ड्स फिर जून 1 में कलेक्ट करना पड़ेगा play.valorant.com redeem.play.valorant.com
लॉगिन कर रहा हूं
हां मेरे को कोड भेजियो
अबे बस वहां जाना है वहां दिख जाएगा तेरे को
भेज तो मेरे को करना है रिडीम
अभी नहीं जून 1 को होगा
मतलब जब करेगा मेरे को भी
हां मैं भी कर दूंगा
चल मैं चिप्स लेके आया
योर ब्राउजर फॉर डिवाइस इज नॉट सपोर्टेड इफ यू आर ऑन डेस्कटॉप कंप्यूटर अच्छा ले क्रोम यूज ही नहीं करते लोग
ओ पेराजीएक्स
ऑन यूज करते हैं
मैं क्रोम वो करता हूं ना क्रोम बोल रहा हूं ऑपरा जीएक्स
भाई आज मैं मांगा पढ़ता था इतना मतलब समझ आ गया लेकिन
भाई कसम से आज का मैच ना वर्थ इट है भाई चलो श्राउड का रिएक्शन देखते हैं आ जाओ चैट
ठीक है ओ ठीक है मैं उसका मांगा पढ़ रहा था क्या नाम है ब्लैक क्लोवर
Imagine if they had him.
अब स्पॉयलर्स तो थोड़े और imagine how bad it is if they win without him.
एवन आया ना तो अंधाधुन करके उसको लगा दिया लिक्विड पे
Double edged sword really.
अरे श्राउड ने बाल छपरी वाले कर लिए तो करे भाई अभी पीछे तक काले थे
छपरी वाले अबे सफेद बाल करती
भाई तेरे को देहरादून में कोई सफेद बाल वाला लौंडा दिखाऊंगा एकदम तो उसे छपरी नहीं बोलेगा
हाँ
बस
फिर दिखा दे
तो मैंने कब बोला नहीं देख रहा हूँ
अबे ये
सुरातनो दे हाय भाई सुरातनो वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम आई एम सॉरी इफ आई एम प्रोनाउंसिंग योर नेम
फिरंगी का पिक्चर दिखाएगा ना लोग खुश होंगे उनको लगेगा अच्छा है
सुरातनो
के बालों पे दिखाएगा ना तब वो छपरी समझेगा अगर तू श्राउड दिखाएगा लोगों को लगेगा कि फिरंगी है सफेद है अच्छा
हां वही फिरंगी पे जचता है वो यूजुअली
वही
उनके स्किन टोन पे जचता है स्किन टोन पे जचता है
और छपरी इंडिया में भी वो लगते हैं जिनका स्किन टोन बहुत ज्यादा डार्क होता है
बहुत ज्यादा भी नहीं
मतलब वो अब तू वो डार्क है तो वो अपने बाल कलर ना करे उनको वो अपनी
कर सकता है मैंने ये थोड़ी बोला मैंने बोला छपरी लग रहा है छपरी में बुरा क्या
है तूने छपरी बोल देगा जस्ट बिकॉज़ उन्होंने बाल कलर कर लिए अपने
अरे भाई तूने केएसआई को देखा था जब उसने ब्लॉन्ड कराए थे
नहीं भाई
तो वो भी छपरी लग रहा है
अरे नहीं मैं तुम्हें एक छपरी दिखाऊंगा जिसको पता ही नहीं उसके बाल कौन से कलर के हैं ब्राउन वाइट सब है
अश्विन
अबे मैं तुम्हें
हिंदी समझ ली।
अबे तुम्हें छपरी देखना है YouTube पे जाओ।
अश्विन चैट में भी बैठा होगा। इट्स ओके भाई, टेक लव। आप खेलते हो वैलोरेंट? यस ब्रो, बट आई सक एट इट।
अरे सक तो वो करती थी
यार नहीं, अक्की प्रॉब्लम तो वही है, सक भी वो नहीं करती थी।
नहीं भाई, तुझे थोड़ी पता है।
लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स में भी प्राइड मंथ।
क्या है ये जीसा?
प्राइड वाला
कौन सा गेम है? अबे मंथ वो तो मेरे को
लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स का वो है, दूसरा वर्जन है, पता नहीं कुछ आता है, गो टाइप का।
चल सही है, अब तू आराम से अपना वो लगा लेगा, गे वाला बैनर ना।
हाँ फिर मैं एग्जिट में वो बोलूँगा, करूँगा क्या कहता है, नो होमो और बेबी हुनुस।
ऐसा बॉक्सर ले रहा था मैं, पाइनएप्पल सेम प्रिंट, लिंक भेजूं तुम्हें ग्रुप में, सेम प्रिंट इसकी शर्ट है भाई, सेम
बॉक्सर बेचारे की शर्ट को
भेजूं देखते।
सही बात है, पता है ऐसे बॉक्सर्स ही आते हैं।
यू
चालू करो
यार, मैं बस वर्जन 1
निकल जाएंगे।
अबे यार उसमें केला बना हुआ है पाइनएप्पल की जगह।
केला
चालू कर।
मैं स्टार्ट नहीं हो रहा, मैं स्टार्ट क्लिक नहीं हो रहा
भाई। सिर्फ 600 लोगों ने प्रेडिक्शन करी थी कि वो जीतेंगे, इसका नाम असेंट पे वो जीतेगी, इसलिए इतने ज्यादा पैसे मिले।
व्हाट्सएप देख लेना, मैंने भेज दिया।
अकेला रैंडम टीममेट के साथ नहीं होता, और मैं भी थोड़ा नूब भाई, ट्रस्ट मी, एक साथ खेल के भी कुछ नहीं होता, वरना हम सब अभी तक प्लैटिनम डायमंड पहुंचे रखे होते।
अच्छा एक साथ खेल के कुछ नहीं होता?
अरे यार
गोल्ड 3 कॉल नया भूल गया।
गोल्ड 3 रुक जा अक्की, गोल्ड 3 मैं सोलो क्यू में पहुंचा था।
ओ भाई ये सोलो क्यू में गोल्ड 3 पहुंच गया था,
क्योंकि जब मेरा
गोल्ड 2 तक तो हमारे साथ ही गया था।
नहीं जब मैंने नहीं भाई गोल्ड 2 तक याद नहीं, जब मेरा मॉनिटर
हम 4 रैंक अप करके आए।
जब मेरा
गोल्ड 3 तो इनके साथ गया था, गोल्ड 3 इनके साथ गया था।
रुक जा, मैं गोल्ड 2 तक अकेले, गोल्ड 2 तक मैं सोलो क्यू कर रहा था, गोल्ड 3
मेरे साथ गया था, सोलो क्यू भी नहीं, डुओ मेरे साथ।
डुओ में उसमें तेरे से पहले भी तो खेले थे मैंने, क्योंकि मैं सिल्वर 3 पर तो था।
हां लेकिन तू उससे तू गोल्ड, फिर जब तू गोल्ड टू पूरा,
जब तूने कहा था देख तुझसे पहले मैं गोल्ड 3 पहुंच गया, तू गोल्ड 1 पे स्टक है।
अच्छा हाँ
तो वो इसमें
कुणाल जैन नेक्स्ट मैच कौन सा है?
कुछ नहीं होता।
अबे नहीं होता है, लेकिन ये बोल रहा है कि मेरे से सोलो क्यू में कुछ नहीं होता, मैं उसे वो दे रहा हूँ मोटिवेशन। तेरे को क्या प्रॉब्लम हो रही है?
अबे एक इलो एस्केप करना पड़ता है बस, और कुछ
एक पे सरेंडर करा गया है, दूसरे में थ्रो।
यूजुअली हमारे उसमें केला सबसे बेहतरीन एग्जांपल है भाई, जो सोलो क्यू में बेहतरीन कर लेता है, लेकिन हमारे साथ स्क्वाड में पता नहीं हो पाता।
नहीं ऐसा भी नहीं है यार, कई बार कर लेता हूं।
नहीं कई बार नहीं, मैंने बोला कि बहुत बार।
मैं जब रैंडम खेलता हूं तो मैं बहुत वो होता हूं, चिल आउट होता हूं।
सॉरी केला,
नहीं तो स्ट्रेस आउट हो जाता है हमारे सामने।
तेरे को परफॉर्मेंस प्रेशर है,
परफॉर्मेंस प्रेशर है तेरे को।
तुम लोग ही देते छूतियो, मेरे को वहां पे
नहीं तू झेल नहीं पाता, तू झेल नहीं पाता।
अबे देख जैसे केला मेरी कोई,
मैं सोलो क्यों करता हूं ना, नहीं
ना नहीं,
अगर मेरे हाथ में ऑफ आती है कोई मेरे को कुछ नहीं बोलता, मेरे को तो अगर मैं रिक्वेस्ट भी करता हूं मेरे को
तो फिर इसमें ये
नहीं बोला था, मैंने तो बोला था।
नहीं एक सेकंड, नहीं एक सेकंड, तो एक चीज बता ना, नहीं रुक जा, एक चीज बता, किसी भी टीम के साथ खेलेगा कोई ना कोई कुछ ना कुछ तो रिकमेंडेशन देगा ना। अब उसमें तो परफॉर्मेंस प्रेशर नहीं उसमें तो परफॉर्मेंस प्रेशर झेल नहीं पाएगा।
कुणाल जैन नेक्स्ट मैच कौन सा है? कुणाल जैन नेक्स्ट मैच है सेंटिनेल्स वर्सेस फनाटिक, लेकिन वो अभी इनका राउंड अभी एक और मैच होगा, क्या कहते हैं, लिक्विड वर्सेस V1 का 3rd एंड फाइनल मैप। रैंक क्या है ब्रो? मेरी करंटली गोल्ड 1 है, आई मैक्सिमम गोल्ड 3 पहुंची है। अक्षत अप्रैल ब्रॉन्ज 3 है। अच्छा साले बड़ा है। हेलो हाँ बैक। अबे मैं अकेला ये बोल रहा था, जैसे मैं इजीली बर्ट हर्ट हो जाता हूँ तो इजीली तेरे पे परफॉर्मेंस प्रेशर हो जाता है।
प्राकृत की यार ये आईडी इतनी लकी आईडी है ना, पता है क्या, इसमें सोवरेन घोस्ट हर के रिवर शरीफ आ रखे हैं, पता है हर बार अच्छे स्किन दे।
इससे वो ग्लिच फॉर फ्रेंड्स दिया है,
मैं स्टार्टिंग में आता ही है भाई।
भाई मेरे में क्यों नहीं आया भाई?
अच्छा
इसमें सिंगुलैरिटी स्पेक्टर रखी है और आयन ऑपरेटर।
पबजी वाले क्या करते थे
ब्रो,
जो उनके कम वाले सर्वर थे जिनमें लोग कम खेलते हैं ना, वहाँ पे क्रेडिट्स और उन सब में ज्यादा अच्छी चीजें देते थे। हाँ भाई मैं वीपीएन लगा के
कोरिया वाले में होता था, कोरिया वाले में होता था, कोरिया वाले में तो बहुत होता है।
ठीक है पता है, अगर मेरे पे ये अकाउंट होता ना, मैं अगर मेरे पे आयन ऑपरेटर रहता मैं खरीद लेता। इस बंदे पे आयन है और सिंगुलैरिटी की स्पेक्टर है और प्लास्टिक फ्रेंजी।
ओए इस आईडी
वेट भाई,
इनको स्प्लाइन को एनिमेशन देना चाहिए था, इन्होंने स्प्लाइन को
1223 व्यूज हो गए भाई।
प्रमोशन नहीं करना, प्रमोशन नहीं करवाना आईडी का, ठीक है। डिमोशन करवा दी वापस आयरन में।
वैसे पता है स्प्लाइन ना, अगर उसमें सही में अक्की सही बोल रहा है, अगर उसमें वीएफएक्स होते बहुत प्यारी स्किन होती स्प्लाइन।
नहीं उसकी बात नहीं है,
प्यारी स्किन तो अभी भी है
नहीं मतलब, लेकिन वैसे ही है ना जैसे उसके कुछ कलर्स बड़े गंदे हैं।
सिल्वर गोल्ड उसमें इनको लेके फिर
अबे डग को देख, उसने भी कैट ईयर्स पहन लिए कमेंटेटर जो
अबे
देख कि इसका तो
नहीं कमेंटेटर वाले V1 के हैं।
मेरा है सिल्वर का।
अरे देख
सिल्वर का प्रमोशन
ऐसा बॉक्सर का
उनको बोल देंगे वापस खेल लो तुम लोग।
चैट आ जाओ, Amazon पे सर्च करते हैं कैट ईयर्स।
खेलते भी नहीं ना आइडियो से।
अबे तो सरेंडर कर देते हैं ना जल्दी जल्दी।
हाँ वो
यार एक और बंदा चाहिए ब्रोंज, नहीं तो सरेंडर मारते पता
है ना। बीच में राज बचाव खेल लेगा, चने इसको डिमोट कर देना।
नहीं 5 स्टैक में होता ना सरेंडर
तो नहीं कर सकते, थ्रो करना पड़ेगा। कोई नहीं,
डिटैचेबल नहीं आ रहा अलग से, तो छुड़े हुए हैं
बहुत ही गंदा है।
जब तुम लोग का खराब दिन होगा ना, जब लग रहा है कि भैंचो किल ही नहीं लग रहे,
छोड़ के लगा दियो।
अबे तो इतने पैसे कौन दे रहा है कैट ईयर्स के लिए? पागल थोड़ी हो मैं, अपने कस्टम घर पे बैठ के बना लूं मैं।
क्या बोल लिया भाई शिव?
क्या बोला शिव? मैंने सुना नहीं, क्या बोला?
मैंने बोला
कुछ भयंकर तो नहीं बोल रहा? स्ट्रीम चल रही है और इस बार बहुत सारे व्यूअर्स भी हैं।
नहीं जिस दिन तुम्हारा गेम दिन चल रहा होगा और तुम्हारा लंजा तो खेल रहे होगे।
वाओ
तुम इस अकाउंट
देख यार, अब मैं कुछ बोल भी नहीं सकता, मैं खेलता भी गंदा ही हूं। मैं खेलता भी गंदा ही हूं, मैंने तो मान लिया है।
एंटर मार दे, डायरेक्ट एंटर मार दे।
क्या एंटर मार दे?
मेरे को बोल रहा है
एंटर मार दे यार।
अरे मेरे को बोल रहा है वो, तू क्यों बोल रहा है?
सेम। अरे हम मैच की बात कर रहे, मैच कहाँ आया?
वो ये कितने का है? मेरे को लेना है।
कौन सा?
ये क्या था?
अबे बैंड
अच्छा हाँ 200 रुपए का ये ले सकता हूँ मैं कैट ईयर। ये हेडफोन के ऊपर लगा दूंगा ऐसे करके।
मेरे को दे दिया, मेरे
वो भाई फोटोज क्या आ रही है
के ऊपर अच्छा लगेगा।
ओ भाई फोटो क्या है?
वो तो बोल रहा फोटोज क्या आ रही है। आराम से फोटो जबरदस्त आ रही भाई। अबे मैं तो बोलता हूँ हम पांचों पैसे लगाते, 310 रुपए के 5 मिल रहे कैट ईयर्स।
यार केरा यार मेरे को
ये देख भाई, अबे यूनिकॉर्न
लेकिन वाइट फैंग क्यों ले?
मैं गलत काम कर दूंगा किसी
ऐसा सर लेके घूम रहे बैंकर, सर घूम रहे।
फिनिक्स लेना।
अरे चलो भाई मैच शुरू हो गया, चलो आ जाओ। नाइस
एस्ट्रा का
थर्ड मैप सोच रहा हूँ फ्लिपकार्ट।
कौन सा मैप है थर्ड?
हेवन है
हाइपरएक्स के वो पुडिंग की कैप्स लगा रखे हैं। हेवन है ना भाई, उस पे लगा दे, टीएल पे लगा दे। पैसा बता रहा हूँ, अंधा
पैसा है नहीं मेरे पे।
जितना है 3000 रुपए।
हेवन पे तो वो खेलेंगे नो डुएलिस्ट मेटा।
अभी देखना स्काई वो सेज खेलेगा।
हाँ नो डुएलिस्ट करा वही। अब इसने पहले मैप पे भी वही करा था, नो सेज।
देखा कर दिया ना
उनकी टीम ने क्या करा, पेनी ने तो जेट ही लिया भाई सिंगल।
अरे भाई वो वाइपर प्लस वो खेल रहा है।
अबे वैनिटी सिर्फ
एस्ट्रो ले लिया नानाशी ने।
वैनिटी सिर्फ एस्ट्रो खेलता है
भाई। कौन है? ओ भाई
जोनास को जिग्नेस के बारे में पता है भाई स्ट्रीट पे।
हां उसने बोल रहा देयर इज अ मीम इन इंडिया वेयर एवरेज जिग्नेस, पता नहीं क्या बोल रहा है।
So players are called average जिग्नेस।
So was called average।
That's me।
भाई वो बंदा लेकिन क्या ही है यार, उसके मतलब क्या दिमाग है उस बंदे में।
एक वो है
सोवा लाइनअप, जिससे पहले मैच तो अच्छा होता।
दिमाग क्या भाई, मेहनत करता है।
एक दो मैंने वाइपर मैन भी देखे थे मैंने, फिर उसको देख के मेरे को केला की याद आ रही थी। एक वो है केला,
ये तो मैंने जितना भी कर ले, अगर जो कुछ भी लाइनअप बना रहा है तेरे मेमोरी पे थोड़ा होता है वो तो
भाई। वो मेमोरी पे खेल रहा होता है, वो अपने आप नहीं बनाता लाइनअप, वो तो दिखाता है अपनी स्ट्रीम पे प्रैक्टिस करते हुए कि देखो मैंने एक नया लाइनअप बनाया।
भाई मैं बोल रहा हूँ नए मैप्स के लिए जब नए मैप आते हैं उस पे तब भी लाइनअप्स होते हैं, वो टेस्ट करता रहता है।
बोल तो रहा हूँ वो मेहनत ही तो है।
मैं योगा कर रहा हूँ यहाँ पर ऊपर बैठ के।
हाँ तो योगा वाला।
मैं नूब बन रहा हूँ, ठीक है, बहुत बड़ा नूब हूँ। मेरे को एम वगैरह करना नहीं आता, मान लियो।
मैं तो बस डब्ल्यू खेलूंगा भाई।
इन लॉबीज में भी भाई वो आने लग गई है वाइपर वगैरह।
W कर ले भाई। ओके ओके।
इसे देखियो क्या कर रही है।
ओ भाई नानाशी ने निकाल दिया। मैं सिर्फ W कर रहा।
भाई मैं
लैग क्यों कर रहा है?
अबे मैंने डे ट्रेडिंग क्रिप्टो में ना पता है मैं रात को मेहनत करके डे ट्रेडिंग शुरू करी मैंने अपने 100 रुपए 200 रुपए कन्वर्ट
गेम लैग कर रहा है, आई डोंट नो व्हाई।
भाई सोलकस भाई बेहतरीन। अरे नाइस शॉट।
ये लोग अच्छे क्यों खेल रहे हैं? सिल्वर जैसे खेल रहे हैं लोग।
अबे तो तुम लोग क्यों ट्राई कर रहे हो?
नहीं मैं ट्राई नहीं कर रहा ना, इनका एम अच्छा है, मैं इनको देख रहा हूं, स्पेक्टेट कर रहा हूं। ये सेज
गेम लैग कर रहा है, आई डोंट नो।
What the fuck is that composition भाई? EU no duelist करता है इस मैप पे। रुक जाओ चैट में को रिफ्रेश करने दो ताकि हम विल बी एट मतलब एकदम वो। पिस्टल राउंड कौन जीता वैसे? लिक्विड जीती ना या V1 जीती? हाँ लिक्विड जीती। भाई सोलकैस ने क्या प्यारा करा भाई 20 HP में पीक में बैठा रहा। थैंक यू सो मच चैट फॉर द 1250 व्यूज मैन। 1250 व्यूज। हेवन में क्या प्यारी प्यारी डेकोरेशंस लगी।
Spectres across the board for them.
Scream gonna take space towards long. Jammy's on the other side.
Shit. Jammy's किस्मत है भाई।
Scream finds it.
Timing.
A quick kill there and map control maintained with Scream in
मैं
that
तो पूरी लाइफ नो डुएलिस्ट कर रहा हूँ।
लॉल।
अबे
Goes for the info find. Gets a little of it. Again, this may indicate once again that little bit of paranoia that could build through that garage play coming in. Now, again, we have seen.
तूने मेरे नो स्कोप्स देखे अभी?
क्या करूँ?
स्टेज 100 NS
भी कर रहे हैं।
देखो जमीन पे क्रॉसर देके चल रहे।
अबे तुमने वो देखा वॉल बैंग जो यहाँ पर है B साइड पर A शॉट से A सीवर से ओडिन वॉल बैंग कितना प्यारा है भाई।
कितना टाइम लगा। A little bit of utility sent out, but
Made Maggie got Pepsi full माहौल है आज भाई सही बात बोल रहा हूँ।
garage here and backstab onto Yempi. Yempi's gonna find Soulcat.
No way, no way. Cryptix is sweating bullets now. He's in so much danger. This is huge. Link does find Penny though. I thought maybe Penny could have punished from deep CT, but no. Scream tries to deny the plant. Doesn't get it, but does at least get the
I have 2 kills. Yeah, 1 kill. Dude, you have duelist man.
What can you do with this? Utility to play with could make something out of it.
We'll see what second round.
2 मिनट रुको यार गोयल रुको यार।
Shut up man.
Shut up man.
This could
क्या
be
कर रहे हो तुम? ओ भाई पेनी क्या भाई पड़ गया।
Not for him. So he sees one, he's going to take that chance. It's clean enough. Now the utility comes into play. Scream is not loving it at all.
भाई Zelsis क्या प्यारा खेल रहा है।
Okay man, he left the A side man. What the fuck are you looking at?
Takes himself
What the fuck are you looking at, dude?
Zelsis knows he's got the time on his side. He's got to make the
Dude,
beat
you are
right
just
now.
dumb man.
Yes.
Zelsis, what a
bad.
play.
Zelsis.
A massive round, the Red Bull clutch from Zelsis there, just running rings around Scream and Link. Perfectly played.
यार DK यार
perfect.
ऐसे मत करो यार प्लीज।
Yampi's even
यहाँ
wise to
पर
the
मैच
fact
देख
that
रहा
that's
हूँ।
even a possibility that comes through. FB's comes through, finds another kill as well. Unfortunately, Cryptic ran out of bullets, couldn't find anything. At this point, yeah, it's not planted for him, but like you said, the utility. Zelsis is able to play that so
भाई लिक्विड अपना बाय राउंड हार गई भाई। इको खत्म उनकी।
perfectly for him.
And a quick start here. This is going to be a couple of upgraded pistols, but that's it really for Liquid. And I'm glad.
Man, you can't
actually,
even
I'm
kill,
glad
bro.
you brought up the point about
You have to
Yampi's
do
style when it comes to that.
अरे यार अरे
It's
चुप
gonna
रहो
be
ना
more
यार
exemplified
DK
when
वगैरह।
you watch him playing on a Killjoy. It's very unorthodox. It's the player, not the agent, when it comes to Yampy. I think is the biggest key component.
Don't just go to hell.
Using Killjoy the way Yampy did on the
can't do
attacking side,
shit,
especially.
हेलो गोयू प्लीज गोयू
very
प्लीज।
weird.
अरे म्यूट कर दे भाई, हम कुछ कर रहे हैं ना, तू म्यूट कर दे।
अरे यार
him as an entire player
पुश टॉक कर लो ना प्लीज।
but who am I to doubt him? The guy
क्या
is
पुश टॉक कर ले?
actually
डिस्कॉर्ड
nuts,
म्यूट कर
but
रहा हूँ मैं।
At this
हाँ,
point,
Discord
this
mute कर
round
लो।
shouldn't amount to too much if it's played out concisely by V1. This should be a comfy one, but I mean, the second they probably shouldn't have been able to turn with classics, but here we are.
Gonna send out a
एक बात सुनो।
chop down to the front of B. Vanity is
Oh,
gonna
भाई।
walk up behind it. Yampi.
किसी पे चेयर का लिंक है
Hold on,
कोई?
no, we'll deal with that.
किसका लिंक है?
चार्जर के अंदर।
And this is all a ruse.
किसका लिंक करके?
Liquid have completely misread this as
Chair,
V1 get
वैसे
themselves a
gaming chair।
free site
गेमिंग नहीं यार मतलब कंफर्टेबल सी चाहिए बैठने के लिए ढंग नहीं आ रहा मेरा।
कितने का पैक कितने मनी
चाहिए ना बनी थोड़ी।
अरे मनी
4 अंडर
4000 एक वैसी आती है क्या कहते हैं जो ऑफिस चेयर्स नहीं होती
एग्रोनॉमिक।
हाँ मेरी मम्मी ने एक ऑफिस चेयर ली थी बहुत कंफर्टेबल है वो 4600 ऐसे आसपास थी शॉप ले ली थी। हाँ मैं दे दूंगा।
Penny does get time at least to readjust towards
DK क्या कर रहा है DK and everybody is playing.
Now the post plant
everybody और कौन गया?
This is something that V1 really impressed me
भाई
with.
मेरे को भी ले जाते हैं।
Soulcast does find jammies, but they still have to clear Effie's here. They can't get on the spike yet. Big denial on this. Big damage from Liquid, sure, but they can't stop it. Effie's again just raining down hellfire. Great work from him to secure this, to make sure it's safe. And this is something that stood out to me. I think it was
लेकिन
in the
टीम लिक्विड बहुत प्यारा इको ले गई।
Correct me if I'm wrong. I know NA fans out there watch these guys like a hawk. But their post-plant setups here, and this isn't just the site that they do it on, I mean for all of the sites, are extremely robust.
Yeah, it's perfect. And again, you know, yes, you can lose whoever you want on site, but with the snake bite,
एनिमेशन कैसे बनाते होंगे इतना बढ़िया कम हो रहा है तो उनका बाहर गिर रहा है।
बहुत मेहनत लगती होगी। हेलो भैया जी 150 सब्स करवा दो मेरे 145 कंप्लीट भाई मैं क्या करवाऊंगा यार।
बैन करो इसे भाई सेल प्रमोशन
Cryptics, this is so risky to make that play. Yampi's going to be able to catch one on the cross. That's seaside theirs. And keep in mind, you still have Effie's alive who can make this costly. Safety to be created by Zelsis. And this retake is looking so unlikely, but Soulcast going to try and step forward. 5 seconds to make this count. And still have Zelsis protecting this like a mother hen, not going to let anyone near it. Yeah, not a chance. And detained as well.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Dun.
Okay. Okay.
Oh dearie me. V1 strides now.
मेरे को लगा स्नाइप करने जा रहा है।
Yeah, a little bit of wind in their sails. Looking very comfortable, and I'm with you. There's no reason at this stage of the game as well, when you're still trying to get a feel and, you know, send out these little fact finders early on. I can understand it. Cryptics wants to walk C long after the contact comes through. It makes sense, but it's so risky. So risky. And actually V1 set up in that default.
डिफेंड नहीं कर पा रहे भैया बिन डुअल उसके सेंटिनल्स इतने सारे उसके साथ। तेरे को क्या लगता है कि क्या होने वाला है?
I gotta say it. If it's me and I'm playing in the first EU versus NA game, I'm knifing Link there. I gotta say it.
So you need like a JW or someone. You need someone to do nasty things with knives, man. You just need that player just to do them dirty.
I'm pretty sure all of Twitch chat would have wanted that as well.
True, of course.
सब commentator भी बोल रहे हैं कि knife चाहिए।
Why not? We've already had the tactical crouching coming out from Scream. You gotta.
I thought V1 was back. पागल है क्या? जो भी यहाँ पर qualify करा है सब अच्छा खेलते हैं।
If Liquid aren't prepared for this, now I know.
वरना वो कैसे qualify करते हैं? V1 literally NA की number 2 team है।
It's a really good map.
वो ही है number 1 Sentinel, number 2 वो।
They play it very well in those post plant setups. They excel in it. And I was a little worried without Whippy, it wouldn't look as strong. I don't know how Jammies fills that role, but it looks solid enough so far. If they don't disrupt those post plants, Liquid are done for. They're already showing that this is something that version 1 can do time and time again. Liquid need to find an answer to this. Now, it's not going to be the first team that Team Liquid will play that use this style, right? Like, EU uses this a lot. They've played against FNATIC. They've had to deal with these heavy post-plant teams that can run it with the utility so well. But
I guess TL is losing this one. No. I believe Liquid is going to win.
Or the Viper still up. I mean, you're going to be on the back foot instantaneously.
So yeah, it was scrappy purchase.
DK exit
Liquid.
Shiv exit मारेगा.
You can muster together here again. Not really seen any of that proactiveness we've seen from them before, especially on Haven as well with this agent composition switch up. Yampi now got the lockdown online. Soulcast does have the Seekers available. Immediately, Jammy's going to find out Link once again. Liquid will give away the first blood.
TL versus Sentinels. हाँ भाई मेरे को वही देखना TL versus Sentinels.
Quite catch that glimpse. Just the smoke keeping them safe here. should be a
Scream Marshall कर रहा है, damn.
round coming out from version 1. Don't want to get caught off by any weird stacks coming out. You want to kind of feel out any of these potential positions that Liquid could be trying to make work with those
when is Sen versus Fnatic after this round, after this match, bro? It was supposed to be a lot early, but their match is like continuing for a long time.
Going to try and keep this one locked in, and Scream, not known for the sniping, at least in his historic career, but hey, a headshot's a headshot. And the slow creep towards B has already begun, so Penny's got really good progress here.
So he's gonna get himself behind Yampi's. I guess setting up for a
thanks buddy. No worries man, Priyans, welcome to the stream. Make sure to like, share and subscribe buddy. We are on our way to 1,000 subs. If you could help that. Thank you so much.
Liquid down to 3 with
it's okay if you don't.
Questionable at best weapons. You got to close the distance fast, and with V1 already setting towards mid, this is very difficult here. They can just play distance, and there's not an awful lot Liquid can do.
No. I mean, you can try and maybe catch a player out, get a gun away, but it's going to be one. I think that was only a Spectre though, yeah. So it's not even a great takeaway from this. You're not really costing them too much. That could have been something, but no, Zelsys not going to let it happen. Soulcast. It's a little bit of damage, but by now, as we've noted, there ain't much more coming from it. And you know Zelsys is watching that rifle. Yeah, not a chance in hell. Zelsys, good control, making sure they police those weapons. No freebies found.
Thank you so much, Ad, for the 47 likes. Let's get it to 50, half a century.
You know, progress is going to be there, but they need to stop the rot. They do not have an answer yet. Now, yes, the timeout
V1 OP lineups. Bro, V1 is playing very good right now.
Round. So you've got to look at the answer that they came up with during that tactical timeout to be now.
I didn't even realize that was how Link got picked up in the early round. And again, just seeing Yampi set up for the lockdown there, you can see now Zelsys trying to get in their heads.
Trash talk कर रहा है.
And I mean, working honestly, this is uncharacteristic of
what
we've seen recently from Liquid.
अच्छा वैसे भी ऑफ करता है, but Killjoy में कैसे boosted ऑफ कर रहा है.
Now, I guess the pendulum swings to V1. Do they do something a little off kilter, something a little bit fruity on this one, just because they can? You're going to have ult invested here towards mid. Very unique approach to this.
We've still got a lot to work with here as well. The Cryptics invested the ult early on. Everything else to make use of, and actually V1 going to lean up here with the Cosmic Divide going up. So going to have an all-out piece onto C. Yeah, Seeker's going to give away the position here. FB shuts it down.
Incredible work from Effie's there to find Soulcast. He's so good at those pop flashes coming in, but Link's going to try and play ahead of this divide, see what he can do from this one. Already one on the side, make it 2, make it 3. Oh, that's brilliance from Link. Digs them out of the positions they were trying to get away with. Scream on the site as well, precise as ever. Team Liquid control this C side execute.
Yeah, really, really good hold there.
Lol, in real life trash talk.
Such
लड़ाई चल रही वहाँ पर.
Just the right time and
पीट रहे एक दूसरे को.
Liquid invest wisely.
Thank you so much, chat, for the 49 likes. One more like for 50. Let's get to 50, man. Thank you so much, guys, for the amazing stream today. Lovely stream,
really
guys.
A blemish on the economy of version 1. Still got the lockdown. Still got the Viper's Pit. Jammies. 3 ultimates on the side of the Liquid.
तुम लोगों का क्या स्कोर हो रहा?
Yampi still with the lockdown screen. We've got the res, so opportunities to recover here.
Scream बोल रहा जाखन मिलो.
Another fast piece towards Suez here. Might actually catch Yampi with the operator.
He pushes into this. And Zelsys is having none of what he's trying to sell. North America has dealt with these aggressive plays with ops, be it Jet, be it any other agent. They know what to deal with on this. They know exactly how to handle it to instantly make it feel
Liquid
relevant.
जीतनी चाहिए भाई. I want Sentinels versus Liquid.
Flank to come in. Soulcast has to get the timing just right on this. And it's all about them trying to bide the time towards A as well. They've got to hinder this approach, and Soulcast, the flank's so good here. Does he decide to go for this now? Delete the game. Delete the game. Delete the game. Production. Turn it off. Turn it off. Team Liquid manager here. Use delete.
Bruh. No. Solcus.
Okay, recovery for me mentally needs to come in because I feel bad.
trash talk. That's what you get for doing that. That's what you get. There is no other thing we can say.
I mean, right here, V1
Kia,
now
15 watching in the middle of the night. Damn, thank you. Yes, bro. Chat, thank you so much for the 50 likes. Thank you so much for the amazing stream. 1300 views we completed. Thank you, bro. Is not able to comprehend. Boy, I'm not able to comprehend. Like, कसम से
Penny looking to punish even further here. Comes up, he's down to 10 HP, but.
भाई क्या कर दिया भाई ये?
Damage on, but no kill secured.
Penny's gonna just cost him so much. He's got 10 HP.
Yeah, I gotta say it, Lauren, the cracks are starting to show. The cracks are starting to show. Liquid are crumbling under the pressure here.
Solkas भाई क्या करा
If
इसने?
I'm Sliggy and I
Such a
saw
dumbass.
what just happened,
कसम से.
just to get these players mental back in the right place, I'm gonna call the timeout pretty soon. They're doing well to try and keep these rifles. If they have the ability to call the timeout, they need to call it to get this focus right back in, because they're gonna tilt off the face of the earth. And it's just how it goes sometimes. Scream is going to get the op back. For now, at 5-2, they're going to try and power on forward to shake it off, but it's a tilter for sure.
What the fuck did Javin like? What the fuck, भाई कसम से दिमाग खराब हो गया. देखो, देख लो replay.
And he's probably going, why can't I walk backwards anymore? That's weird. Huh. It's Soulcas.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm not a great lip reader, but I think that was you okay over there, buddy? I'm sure somebody will be able to translate for me.
Trash talk at its peak.
Why is Soulcas
Trash
not
talk at
shooting
its
there?
peak.
Like,
I don't mind if he was trying to buy more time to see if there's another player. No. I'll let it happen under the pretense and the pretend scenario that he's trying to see if anyone else walks back.
Holy shit, भाई.
I don't
Goyu,
think that's what
तेरे को
happened.
पता है गोयू literally YouTube पे जैसे पीछे देख भाई से
The
करके.
bigger problem is that this isn't the only issue that Liquid have had.
The fuck just
Their
happened,
issues
yaar?
stretch beyond this. They have not got an answer.
This happened. मेरे स्ट्रीम पर जा 6 hour और 18 minutes वाले पे जा 6 hour 18 minutes से थोड़ा पहले राउंड में जा. सोल्कस ने जो पंगे किए वो नाइफ करना चाह रहा था, मतलब ट्रोल कर रहा था, और वो पीछे जाके उसने 180 डिग्री हेडशॉट मार दिया उसे. और उसके बाद वैनिटी ने ट्रैश टॉक किया इन रियल लाइफ. वहाँ से चिल्ला रहा उसका नाम.
Commiseration medal on this. Vanity shuts it down. V1
Vanity is destroying Liquid right now, by
this 6-2. Is absolutely clinical by version 1. They are playing fantastic Valorant right now, and there's none of the positives we talk about with Liquid are working. The structure, it's not there. Version 1 are embracing the chaos here. They're making unorthodox plays.
वो वाला मतलब पूरा राउंड देखियो, ठीक है गोयल, जो 6 hour 18 minute वाला है.
Actually flanks back onto Yampi, trying to retreat into spawn. This is insane. And again, I don't want to come back to it, but structure-wise, behind an emergency sub,
भाई Liquid defend कैसे नहीं कर पा रही? 5 उसके साथ no duelist भाई.
They're massive for version 1.
It's such a credit to this squad to be able to keep
उन्हें
that
पता है एक
level
लेयर है
so
C होने
high.
वाला है. Rotate कर रहा सब.
They're playing against a really well-refined European team here. Team Liquid, look, I think anyone coming into this who didn't have some doubts, you're lying. Or you're stupid, I don't know which one. We've seen the kind of ups and downs of Liquid if you've watched, but V1 are making it look like they can just tear them apart, create the space. Cryptix
nice
tries to keep control of it, but the site's been taken unless he tries to crest this corner. Soulcas by his side, they do get one, but Cryptix overstepped, walked into the line that V1 were holding still, and Soulcas 26 HP. Zelsis, that flank!
Zelsis ka flank!
Everything! They are getting everything they want out of this.
Vanity फिर से ट्रैश टॉक कर रहा है भाई. भाई इसके प्लेयर कैंप पे देखो कैसे है, ऐसे ऊपर हाथ कर.
The last man up, sheriff in hand. I don't even think he's got a decent opportunity to recover a weapon here.
I never thought Liquid would lose like this.
This is an absolute bloodbath. Version 1 running away with the decider.
Replay that
7-2 here in Liquid.
Scream saying NA बहुत predictable
I mean, I said the cracks have started to show. This now is a vast canyon of absence here in terms of the play we're seeing.
Replay that fucking clip of saying NA is too predictable. If they are predictable, then you're trash, man. Predictable पे भी तुम वो नहीं कर पा रहे.
They're not finding information. They're finding kill after kill after kill.
They are running this game. They are running this game, and Liquid do not have an answer yet.
क्या flick मारी सोवा ने अभी?
There has to be a timeout. There has to be a timeout for Liquid soon because they are just falling to pieces. There's no other way to do it. I don't know if they have any left. This has to be their timeout now. Yeah, it is.
TL tactical timeout.
If they close out with 5, it's recoverable. But it.
भाई यार क्या हो रहा है यार ये? गोयल यार तू गलत टाइप पे चले गया पता है मैच खेलने देख रहा चाहिए था तेरे को मैच 7-2 चल रहा है भाई अक्की क्यों म्यूटेड है लॉल मैंने अब नोटिस किया भाई क्या चल रहा है यार चैट जब तक टैक्टिकल टाइम आउट है आई एम गोना गो एंड पी मैन मेरे को सुसु आ रही जॉन सीना वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम भाई सेंटिनल्स वर्सेस फनाटिक कब होगा मैच ब्रो इसके बाद सेंटिनल्स वर्सेस फनाटिक है
They can do how deep can they try and pull this one? Jammies first of all, Link gonna get his foot in the door in this round. The triple stack on A works out and they fall away from this, but it may if anything spur on this C piece, which will be a post spawn that's still pretty good.
Ashwin is right. Subscribe guys. Make sure to like, share and subscribe please. That is very important to me. It really helps me out.
He's still got the lockdown, which feels like it's been 8 rounds already now, but it's a perfect opportunity to put it to good use. V1 going to get a clean plant. See, Jammies did fall. Link with the orbital strike as well, so possibility for.
Thank you so much, Jack, for the amazing stream today. I really love you guys. Thank you so much.
Actually, yeah, the orbital strike going to be there to cancel out Zelsis and his lockdown. So V1 got to respect this. They've got to back away. But FE's Hunter's Fury, the shot darts, he's up there. The nano swarm is all running the clock down.
Oh, no.
First delay now initiated. Late flank coming through in middle. They have to stall time, and Team Liquid need to get aggressive on these post plants. They've got to dig these players out of position. They can't get it halfway yet. There's the pop of the ult. They've got to chase this down. Vanity on bodyguard duty, but he's still standing. FBs takes off Link. Scream now on towards the spike. Bazelsis! Like a thief for the night, rips him away from the spike. And there is no more time. There's nothing more to be done. Version 1 again flexing in this round.
This is just beautiful to watch. Again, version 1 can give away the first blood because they can sit in this default for as long as they
by
want.
Liquid को ऐसा dominate होते हुए मैंने आज तक नहीं देखा. I feel bad for TL now. Really, I also feel bad for TL. अगर ऐसा मैच चल रहा होता ना मतलब जैसा पिछला मैच चल रहा था close तो मैं खुश रहता भाई ये तो domination है भाई. They're swiping the floor with them.
And you can see they tried to disrupt it, but I love that next layer to it. They still have that lurk through garage. Like, everything's there for them. Yeah, maybe they were able to dissuade some of that post-bomb, but
plus it's like V1 is playing too good. Too good. Literally सारे angles पे बैठे. Scream, nice shot.
But this just feels like a dire attempt.
अब तो खुशी भी नहीं हो रही वो बेचारा मार रहा है तो.
Marshall or two, it's nothing to write home about. Yampi tries to punish. A tag ain't enough. Not right now. Vanity just takes it on the chin, says, yeah, no worries, mate. 15 HP, that's fine. And we keep going forward. Penny spurred forward, punishing Link for the insolence. This is confidence from V1.
I really wanted man Liquid versus Sentinels, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I really don't think it's gonna happen.
Spots out Zelsis, but Jammies wisely hides away from that. Now going to play.
Penny is so good. Penny is playing awesome, bro. Pagal ho rakha Penny.
Like I said, V1 essentially, especially with the purchase here on the side of Liquid, they can sit like this. They can wait for Liquid to have to make a move because it's on Liquid to really turn the tides of this game.
A जा रहे.
It's desperation time here. Soulcast actually going to fall away. Screen will find Penny.
ए छोड़ दिया.
I think actually that's
Shit,
going to
नहीं.
draw Liquid.
Sky ने
see
छोड़
the
दिया.
Seekers come out, and that's
वो
going to
आगे
give the
वापस
information
आ
away
गया.
though. The hits on A site.
Soulcast flash on through. He got away with it before, doesn't get away with it again. 10 seconds now. Jammy's punishing Cryptics. This is perfection again. A 3v2 now. Yampy and Scream. The upgrade for Scream is there, but Vanity. Oh, 15 HP. He's still done him again. He hasn't even healed from the last encounter. Scream. The Magic Man. Always able to pull out something for the side, but the utility is just smothering him. He's going to get the first step, but look in the post plant again. Jammies is still standing. They can't. How are they going to get rid of him? How are you going to get rid of this? You lost, and Scream knows it. It's all but done. I am amazed. V1 getting away with this. Liquid not finding an answer to something that was such a huge characteristic piece of what put V1
surrender भाई सही में तो Liquid को surrender कर देना चाहिए भाई.
Absolutely is, and you know what? I'm absolutely delighted to see version 1.
भाई Go You DK Sniffy तुम अगर देख नहीं रहे हो ना पता है यहाँ पर 9-2 चल रहा है.
I mean, it's just
9-2.
Like I said,
Liquid हार रही है 9-2 से.
Right for them. Liquid can't even put a dent, even in the rounds where it's
भाई literally V1 ऐसा dominate कर रही है ना भाई पोछे की तरह use कर रही है वो Liquid को.
Version 1 are playing perfectly.
बंदों पे 9000 पड़े हैं
They're
credits
playing
में.
with everything they have. They are putting their hearts and souls into this game, and it's showing at 9-2.
John Cena हाँ लमाओ surrender कर दो. वही मेरे को Sentinel का match देखना है. Just ended man. Next map. Come on. Next match. Sorry.
Link on the site, sure. Already utility going to put them in a bad position, but a good combination there to take down at least the first step from Penny, but the trades are good enough. Zelsis going to maintain towards the site. Scream is here. There's that ultimate though from Killjoy. Should either clear him out or make him commit. He chooses one side. Zelsis picks the other and wins it out. Wow. Zelsis, the site's all his and says, hey Jammies, you good? You chilling? You ready for that post plant? Fantastic, because I got you it. Just lock it down. Yampy and Soulcast in no position to try and remove these post plants again.
Yeah, there's no flank coming through. Now Zelsis can just buy time. You've got to drag this out for as long as possible, and if he finds one, it's great. He does. Soulcast trades. Here comes the utility. Soulcast has got to charge him down. He's got to do something here. We'll find the first. Jammy's actually going to hold on here. We'll challenge as well, but an opportunity? No. Jammy deals with it. A 10-2
first half on Liquid Banker. 10-2 first half. The fuck?
This has been amazing to watch, Lauren.
It absolutely has. Watching this in North America when they bested, again, Cloud9, I believe, to make their way through to this, I was impressed. I thought, wow, okay, this Whippy guy's great. Like, they got all of this lovely utility usage. They've got the firepower to support it. You know, you couple that, you know, as said, big brain with the big aim. It's great. It works so well. I thought, but EU knows
Viper's Liquid
metal,
killing
right?
the Liquid.
Like
the irony.
We've dealt with FNATIC. We've had FPX. We know how to deal with it.
TL lost. I could bet my Hot Wheels over it.
I was going to say Liquid should have been molded by
Bruh, I can bet over 500 rupees they lost.
They have had to come through some of the geekiest stuff we've seen in Valorant in EU, and right now lost.
13-0'd in Haven before.
Long here actually going to get swung on a couple of members.
The fuck?
Dammy's going to put some utility out there, try and bail him out. Cryptics actually will flush him out of that, so Liquid draw first blood in the pistol round at least. See if they can get something on the board.
And this, it's all in Liquid's hands now. Have you got it in you? Have you got the grit to try and pull this one back? Pick yourself up off the floor and pull this game back. The margin of error.
Imagine Liquid having a comeback. Sentinels versus V1 finals. Not finals, semi-finals. और अभी वो भी नहीं पता Sentinels versus वो देखना है भाई अब FNATIC. I thought Liquid would win easily, but look at us here. What's happening?
I mean, so cautious on approach here.
By the way, chat, thank you so much for the 1350 views. Thank you so much.
Please play. That's Zelsis is going to respect it for the time being. Liquid will get free entry. Now the Viper wall and Sage wall. Zelsis now comes out. That's Yampy ready to peek on the contact of his turret.
Yampy almost killed. Zelsis almost killed Yampy.
Good work work there. Effie's.
7 HP
Hello?
Effie's.
Yampy gets put in his coffin, and now a 3v3. Now the HP's a little low for Effie's, and Penny is 50, but
Shiv, तुम्हारा कितना स्कोर हो रहा है?
But time. Cryptics now watches one cross, waits for the second, spots the second,
ये
gets it.
टॉक्सिक
That's
प्लेयर को
Jam's
थ्रो
now
करा के आया
down,
भाई,
so
मजा आ
far.
गया
Scream
भाई वो छोड़ भाई, तुम स्ट्रीम देख भाई, देखो 10-3
A new patch required.
Herculean task of trying to bring this game back. And as said, Hypok, it has to be flawless.
Sentinels versus V1 finals comeback not possible. I don't know, bro. Anything really can happen in this fucking game.
And again, with the way that V1
Akbar, Setia 1. I think both any teams will be in finals. That could be. That could happen. That could happen. But I don't want that. I don't. नहीं जीतने वाला है. 10-3 हो रहा है भाई.
10's gonna cry out loud man.
भाई I really wanted to see Sentinels versus. अरे यार.
It's things like that.
क्या पता finals हो, क्या पता finals हो.
Who knows? Who knows? आज इवनिंग में सर्वर्स डाउन थे कि I don't know bro. मैं पूरे दिन में सो रहा था.
Two ways to respond to a scoreline like this. You crumble under the pressure.
पता है एक तो तुमने ना वो नहीं देखा इनका जो हगन है इसने सोलकस ने ट्रैश टॉक करने के चक्कर में हग दिया उसने और उसके बाद
से चैट कर रहे थे.
अरे भाई पता क्या कर रहा था बंदा नाइफ करने जा रहा था उसके पीछे बैठा हुआ 5 सेकंड तक घूरा और किल नहीं करा वो उसमें उनकी वाइपर को वो पीछे जा रही थी तो जा नहीं पाई क्योंकि पीछे उसके वो खड़ा था तो वो 180 डिग्री मुड़ा और उसने हेडशॉट मार दिया और सोलकस ऐसे बैठा हुआ फक ये क्या हो गया. वो लिटरली 5 सेकंड तक घूरता रहा और उसके बाद पता है सोच क्या किया वैनिटी नहीं है उसने रियल लाइफ में वहां से ऐसे करके चिल्ला रहा वहां से पता नहीं क्या चिल्ला रहा होगा लेकिन ट्रैश टॉक कर रहा उसकी लाइफ में और उसके बाद जब राउंड जीत रहे तो वैनिटी वहां से चिल्ला रहा वो पता नहीं क्या क्या भाई. पेनी ऐसा खेल रहा है ना भाई ऑसम.
Scream good for the trade now. Don't lose another one, Link. Yeah, that's.
चलो निकलेगा भाई.
No need.
It's little things like that again, you know, under this much
अच्छा है पिस्टल राउंड नहीं हारे भाई लिक्विड अगर पिस्टल राउंड हार जाते हैं ना तो भाई
अबे कमबैक हो जाएगा.
I don't know man.
स्क्रीम वापस ऊपर आ गया.
I don't know buddy I don't know.
दो गेम में स्क्रीम ऊपर
10-4 है यार 10-4 बहुत बड़ा है मतलब
लिटरली 6 राउंड्स लगातार चाहिए होंगे उन्हें.
अभी देखते हैं अभी ये मैच में बोनस है लिक्विड का देखते हैं.
लिक्विड का कहां है बोनस लिक्विड में तो हां बोनस है बोनस
ain't feeling like much of a bonus really. It doesn't feel great. So
V1 वालों ने फुल बाय कर रखा. वही V1 ने फुल बाय कर रखा है भाई बोनस नहीं करना चाहिए था इन्हें.
See what they do on this is Liquid.
R bonus और एक
Starting their build through, looking like they want to start with garage control.
और एक जज. Wow.
That's going to clear through here.
वैनिटी इतना ट्रैश टॉक कर रहा है उसमें भाई मजे आ रहे. जॉन सीना कमबैक नॉट पॉसिबल
भी तो कितना रहा है.
देख कमबैक नॉट पॉसिबल मैं ये नहीं बोलूंगा इम्पॉसिबल है बट बहुत हार्ड है.
Read out this B push coming through. And actually, lots invested. I think a couple of players going to get stuck inside of that one. Vanity still finds the kill, but quickly dealt with by Link. Traded out.
चटका दिया
स्क्रीम.
Catching Scream as he tries to
अरे Zelsis के टर्रेट ने लिंक को मार दिया.
And now Cryptics and Yampy.
अब बताओ यार अब कमबैक कैसे हो सकता है तुम खुद बताओ यार.
11-4 लेकिन अब बाय राउंड होगा.
And look how deep.
इन्हें बोनस करना ही नहीं था भाई. बोल तो रहा हूँ.
So deep in the saying, we'll let you get the plant, it's fine, we can play back in on this, no worries. That's you're in a 2v4, we're not going to make these mistakes, we're not going to let you get that chance. The rifle is on Yampy.
Yampy पे राइफल है, एक perspector है.
He's be able to do something.
Yampy पे गन भी है.
ये तो revealed है.
And it's
हग दिया.
to split on the play back in. Yampy is not clean.
दोनों ने हगा
not pretty at all. Cryptics sweating bullets and Yampy. Just Jammy's just.
It's ugly man, ugly.
He gets both.
बहुत गंदा.
अच्छा सिल्वर स्ट्रगल है वो तभी बोल रहा था
Absolutely criminal that
वो सिल्वर स्ट्रगल कर रहा था बेचारा.
अबे तुमने अटैकिंग में देखना चाहिए था पता है अटैकिंग में ना ऐसा नहीं है कि लिक्विड हग रही थी.
वो ब्रॉन्ज है.
तुम्हें पता है लिक्विड नहीं हग रही
थी. गया होगा सिल्वर.
हेलो अटैकिंग में तुम देख रहे होते ना तुम्हें ये देखना चाहिए था लिक्विड नहीं हग रही थी भाई. वैनिटी V1 इतना बेहतरीन खेल रहे थे ना वो लिटरली डिफ्यूज कर रहे हैं वो उन्होंने हर एंगल से ले रखा. उन्होंने साइड छोड़ दी एक उनका उस पे बैठा है क्या कहते ये देख क्या ट्रैश टॉक कर रहा.
Just timing on the swing and again the pacing and everything looking so good there for version 1. Now this
इतना
is
प्यारा
where
था ना V1 ने बहुत प्यारा खेला है
Scream's going to be
भाई.
down on a lighter buy because he did go for that rifle in the previous, so he's going to be only on.
10-4 है यार 10-4 बहुत बड़ा है मतलब.
He's going to be able to get the plant. It's fine, we can play back in on this. No worries. That's you're in a 2v4, we're not going to let you get that chance. The rifle is on Yampy.
Yampy पे गन भी है.
you know, coming out
भाई
with a
सारे
marshal
मैचेस
in
क्लोज
this. I
गए, ये
mean,
तो रेक्ट है।
ये वाला तो रेक्ट है भाई।
your instigator.
स्क्रीम तो भाई वो कर रहा है, तेरे को
स्क्रीम के साथ ओमेगा लूल हो गया।
वही मार्शल कर रहा था, इसका ईगो बहुत डाउन होगा, मजा आएंगे देखने में। मैं चाह रहा था सेंटिनल करे ईगो डाउन, बट
अबे
वैनिटी नहीं V1
इसके पीछे
Vanity? The timing, they
किसी ने
already
देखा ही
walked
नहीं
out of
भाई।
sight and they just
वो निकल
lost
गया,
each other
अल्टी
like
निकल गया,
ships in the
गया।
night. But Zelsis, right on through. This is a disaster in the making. As Zelsis
Ashwin,
was the
what
master
is
of
bonus
disaster
round?
already. The Flash gonna force him towards the back
बता
of
तो
the
रुक
side,
जा,
but
ये खत्म होने दे।
doesn't get checked on. He is not being checked on. He's getting away with murder. That's Link now dead, and you're down to Yampy and Soulcast, and this is looking worrying. Soulcast gonna dig
Soulcast से
deep.
3 निकाल दिए।
भाई
There's still Zelsis alive. Still has the option to do some work on this. He's got the 1-0 on Soulcast now.
उसने बैकस्टैब में निकाल लिए।
Yampy's gonna be sitting on that swing in CT if needed. Spikes
भाई round
in
कैसे
his
turn हुआ?
control-ish.
राउंड टर्न भी हो गया, आई डोंट
He
थिंक।
gets
ब्रो
one,
नहीं
he sees Yampy, and then no!
नहीं
Zelsis!
Zelsis
So calm, so collected, clutching it out to 12.
गया
हार गए, हो गया।
ओ भाई टीम लिक्विड लोअर ब्रैकेट।
Never imagined Team Liquid will be in the lower bracket भाई।
भाई 13 for domination.
An insane round from him. The Red Bull clutch here.
नहीं भाई ये 13-5 domination. Max 13-5.
Fuck यार, no TL versus Sen यार।
भाई लिक सो भी तूने वन टैप देखी?
यही क्या प्यारे मारे भाई सोल्कस ने। इन दोनों ने एक साथ पिक क्यों नहीं ली, मेरे को ये समझ नहीं आ रहा।
अबे वो पता नहीं था ना कहाँ है।
अबे बट स्टिल मतलब क्रॉस पिक में तो बैठे रहना चाहिए था यार एक साथ।
पता नहीं चलता।
क्रॉस पिक में तो बैठे थे।
पहला वाला क्रॉस में नहीं, साथ में ही बैठे थे, साथ में ही थे।
भाई वैनिटी सोल्कस क्या करा इसने? फ्लैश में नहीं मार पाया उसने, स्प्रे हक दिया।
They have found on
वो
this
लोग प्रेशर में ज्यादा ही
जीजी हो गया
भाई यू सो वो साइलेंट, भाई यू सो साइलेंट आ रहा है।
Why is you silent? सही में भाई लिक्विड गई भाई, क्या लग रहा है 12-4 हो रहा है भाई। गई भाई
13-4।
वैनिटी खुद ही बॉल डिस्ट्रॉय कर रहा है, बोल रहा है मैं पुश मारूंगा। भाई लिंक भाई जेल्सिस को देखो।
जीजी
जीजी's
क्रिप्टिक्स नाइफ अभी
नाइफ नहीं कर रहे भाई,
पीएम नहीं कर रहे
भाई उसको देख उसको देख क्या ट्रैश टॉक कर रहा हूँ। वैनिटी वहां से चिल्ला रहा।
Absolutely speechless, but what a well-deserved victory there. What a well-deserved victory.
रुको मैं चैट में लिख रहा NA predictable bro।
मेरे में तुम दोनों कॉम्पिटिटिव में क्यों दिखा रहे हो? इससे न्यू पैच है।
डांस कर रहे V1 को देख भाई, शीश कर रहे। मैं भी करूंगा शीश।
I think that's pretty fair at this point. And you're right. This is meant to have been what Liquid were founded by and shaped by, and they could not control a second of what V1 were doing.
अब मैंने लिखा है प्रिडिक्टेबल, अब सब वो भी लिख रहे भाई। देख मैंने लिखना शुरू करा, सबने लिखने लग गए प्रिडिक्टेबल।
I mean as well, FNATIC, you could credit every single member of version 1 stepping up to the plate here when it matters. And that was after on split map 1 that I said was
trash talk कर रहा था अभी वो।
It goes to overtime, they lose it out and they bounce back in comfortable fashion, honestly. I mean, it was Liquid on the back foot for you gotta say 90% of those rounds. Even the ones that they're able to squeeze out around win here and there. Bigger picture, it didn't even seem to make that much difference.
And
Scream
all I'm
is
gonna
mad
say is
quiet,
North
man.
America, you have a team to be truly proud of in this. Again, stand-in coming in.
अबे मैं ये बोल रहा हूँ कि योर ब्रैकेट का मतलब ये थोड़ा सा बाहर हो जाएगा।
बाहर नहीं हो जाएंगे, मैं ये बोल रहा हूँ कि
तो ही बोल रहा हूँ
नहीं बाहर तो नहीं होगा, जीत सकते हैं, मैं ये नहीं बोल रहा, बट बस ये बोल रहा हूँ ना, स्क्रीम जो ट्रैश टॉक कर रहा था सबके सामने प्रेस कॉन्फ्रेंस में उन चारों टीम के साथ में बैठ के कि NA इज प्रेडिक्टेबल, आई थिंक वी आर गोना डोमिनेट, तो वो थोड़ा ट्रैश टॉक करने से पहले हो गया ना, तो ईगो पे जो लगेगी ना उसकी लात, वो मजे आएंगे उसको देखने में।
उसे अगर रिडीम करना ना तो या तो टूर्नामेंट जीतेगा वो, तब वो जाके बोलेगा सबके मुंह पे।
ये भी देखना पड़ेगा ना, स्क्रीम ने हगा असेंट पे, स्क्रीम ने असेंट पे बहुत हगा।
अरे हाँ वो तो है बट
भाई बॉटम फ्रैगर भाई।
अभी भी अगर वो जीत गए ना तो अगर वो टूर्नामेंट जीत गए तब वो रिडीम कर लेगा अपने आप को।
हाँ वो तो अलग बात है, वो अलग बात है बट
स्क्रीम चला ही नहीं भाई।
स्क्रीम पहले मैच में चला, पहले
अबे
स्प्लिट
टेंस की वो देखो स्टोरी।
बे एस्केलेशन वापस आ गया, एस्केलेशन वापस आ गया।
चिलिंग आउट विद माय बडी। अबे अब ना केला
अरे ये तो बोला हर 2 हफ्ते
ये
में
सारे रोटेशन में आएंगे। हाँ
हर 2
रोटेशन
हफ्ते रोटेट होंगे वो।
मतलब
भाई कभी हर 2 हफ्ते में चेंज हो जाएगा। पहले एस्केलेशन फिर
एस्केलेशन वो
स्नोबॉल फाइट,
रेप्लिकेशन, स्नोबॉल फाइट, ये 3 मोड ही हैं अभी और नए मोड आएंगे तो वो 2 हफ्ते में वो होते रहेंगे भाई। C9 का जो की तुम्हें C9 कीओ पता है?
हाँ
उसके केजे लाइनअप्स देखे थे ना मैंने, उसी से वो अंडर वो हेवन वाला जो ये अक्की करता है वो ट्वीट कर रहा है NA ओवर EU क्वेश्चन मार्क और सब वहाँ पर उसमें ट्वीट में वो कर रहा है भाई कंफर्म्ड बोलते हैं।
V1 ने आग लगा दी भाई
V1 ब्रो मुआ। लेकिन कसम से I didn't want them to win. I wanted Liquid to win so I can watch Sentinels versus Liquid man.
I literally want to see TENS wrecking screen.
भाई एक तो अब तुम खुद सोचो, V1 को सेंटिनल्स ने V1 को क्या रेक्ट किया था फाइनल में और V1 ने लिक्विड को किया है, तो सेंटिनल तो लिक्विड से कितनी बेटर होगी भाई ऐसे में देखोगे तो।
वही तो मैं बोल रहा था
तो कुछ नहीं बोल सकता, ऐसे डिसाइड नहीं होता भाई मेरे।
यार देखो ये वाला मैच भी ना जीत तो अभी भी सकती है लिक्विड। डीके ने कहा था।
हाँ
भाई
सेंटिनल वर्सेस FNC कब है ब्रो? अभी 2 मिनट 30 सेकंड बाद शुरू होगा। स्क्रीम्स ईगो
तो सकती है क्योंकि
यार देखो पता क्या हुआ,
ब्रैकेट में गई है।
हमने ना अपनी ट्रिक्स डीके और मैंने सेंटिनल्स को ज्यादा अच्छे से बताई, लिक्विड पे थोड़ी ढीली छोड़ दी, इसलिए ऐसा हो रहा है।
अबे मैं बताता हूँ असली में क्या हुआ।
इन्होंने सेंट पे ब्रीच ही नहीं खेला। डीके ने इतने अच्छे से ब्रीच सिखाया था इन लोगों को,
सिखाया भी था इनको ब्रीच वगैरह ना सिखाया।
रुक जा स्विफ्टी पी के लिक्विड वाला हो गया ब्रो भाई फकिंग मॉप द फ्लोर। लिक्विड जो गंदा पिटा है ना अभी 13-4 से हारे लिक्विड, डोमिनेट हुआ है लिटरली। अब सेंटिनल वर्सेस फनाटिक है,
कुछ ज्यादा ही हो गया।
इमेजिन
वही बात है ना,
इमेजिन सेंटिनल लूजिंग टू फनाटिक नाउ, कितना अपोजिट नहीं हो जाएगा। हम सोच रहे थे लिक्विड जीतेंगे और
डंडी की स्ट्रीम पे ना सब प्राउड सा हो रखा है, 12 वॉचिंग चल रही है कांस्टेंट भाई।
वही
नहीं
मतलब ऐसे ना मैं स्क्रॉल कर रहा तो हलंत का ऐसे आ रहा नीचे 12 वॉचिंग
भाई क्या प्यारा है भाई, मजा आ गया भाई। 1402 व्यूज चैट, थैंक यू सो मच भाई। आई लाइक बोथ स्क्रीम एंड टेंस, कितना प्यारा मैच होता है यार। अब मैं चाह रहा हूँ सेंटिनल हार जाए ताकि लूजर ब्रैकेट में लिक्विड वर्सेस सेंटिनल भाई
मतलब दोनों रीजन्स की सेकंड टीम्स टर्न्ड आउट टू बी ग्रेट होगी ना,
वो भी तो गलत हो जागी।
फनाटिक EU की है ना वो?
हां फनाटिक EU की सेकंड आई थी
वही तो। मतलब अभी
तूने वही बोला, हाँ वही जो तूने भी बोला कि सेंटिनल टॉप पे थी, ठीक है, V1 सेकंड पे थी, V1 ने उसको हरा दिया लिक्विड को, तो सेंटिनल तो काफी ऊपर होनी चाहिए। बट अगर अभी फनाटिक ने इसको हरा दिया तब तो क्या बोलेगा?
तब तो बोलूंगा भाई, तब तो V1 नंबर 1 टीम हो गई ना स्टैट्स के हिसाब से। देख जो अभी तक हुआ नहीं उसको मैं प्रेडिक्ट नहीं कर सकता ना, लेकिन जो अभी चल रहा है स्टैट्स के हिसाब से
प्रेडिक्टेबल नहीं है, तो ऐसे कोई टीम को
नहीं स्टैट्स के हिसाब से तो वही होता है ना। अगर भाई एक बंदे की कांस्टेंट KD 1.2 है या फिर नहीं सुन तो जैसे स्क्रीम पे नहीं दिखा तो कांस्टेंट KD इतनी है, अब जरूरी थोड़ा ना कि उतनी रहे बहुत, लेकिन स्टैट्स के हिसाब से तो वही रहती है ना। मैं वैसे बोल रहा हूँ प्रेडिक्टेबल
किसी को कोई
तो। अरे मेरा 100% पक्का थोड़ी है डीके 100% पक्का थोड़ी है मेरा।
ये तुम नहीं कह सकते कि जरूरी नहीं है कि सेंटिनल लिक्विड से जीत ही जाए।
मैंने जरूरी कब बोला? मैंने 100% थोड़ी बोला। मैं बोल रहा हो सकता है ना, मोस्ट प्रोबेबली मैं स्टैट्स के हिसाब से। अच्छा टेल मी बता,
एक सेकंड नहीं, कितनी इलॉजिकल डिबेट है, कितनी इलॉजिकल डिबेट है।
मैं डिबेट करना ही नहीं चाह रहा भाई, डीके जबरदस्ती कर रहा। मैं तो बोल रहा हूं कि मैंने
तो यही बता रहा हूं।
नहीं अच्छा ठीक है लिटरली बहुत इलॉजिकल है, इसमें कोई सेंस नहीं बन रहा है
भाई। वही तो मैं कुछ बोल ही नहीं रहा हूं भाई, मैं तभी तो बोल रहा हूं कि एक वो है भाई। मैं तो
अरे मैं वही बात से बोला था कि
अरे डीके पास हो गया, कंटिन्यू मत कर प्लीज।
NA ऑन टॉप,
बात तो ये सही हो गई ना। ये
10 सेंटिनल 10 सुप्रीमेसी।
आखिरी में तो बात यही पड़ गई लेकिन कि NA
भाई V1 तो पॉवर्स निकले यार
भाई। V1 ने बैंक
भाई अबे यार आई हैव अ फीलिंग कि जीतेगी। पता है कोई और
श्राउड का रिएक्शन क्या है?
वही श्राउड का रिएक्शन देखना है मेरे को। लेकिन अब तो चलेगा,
हम रिवाइंड नहीं कर सकते ना
ट्विच पे रिवाइंड नहीं होता।
तुम में से किसी को ऐसी फीलिंग आ रही है कि कोई एनए और उसमें ईयू में से कोई भी नहीं जीतने वाला?
देख भाई पहले तो नहीं लग रही थी, लेकिन अब जैसे लिक्विड हार गया ना, अब जैसे लिक्विड हार रही है तो मेरे को लग रहा है कि कोई और जीत सकती है अब एनए के अलावा। नहीं एनए के अलावा नहीं, सॉरी सेंटिनेल्स के अलावा, सेंटिनेल्स के अलावा सॉरी। अब तो ऐसा लग रहा है V1 भी जीत सकती है भाई,
है ना यार। V1 ने एक्सेप्शनली वेल खेला है।
अरे जो अच्छा
खेलेगा ना, हम ये नहीं कह सकते कि लिक्विड ने हगा या कुछ, लिक्विड भी अच्छा खेल रही है।
लिक्विड अच्छा खेल रही थी, V1 ने डोमिनेट किया।
लाइक ये है कि ये लोग इंटेंशनली तो थ्रो कर ही नहीं सकते ना, ये तो बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट मैचेस हैं, तो मतलब बेस्ट ही दिया भाई उन्होंने तो
भाई,
फिर भी हारे।
ये ना स्ट्रेटजी पे डिपेंड करता है,
लेकिन उनका ना एक रो रहा होगा, वो उनकी वाइपर रो रही है भाई टीएल की, लिक्विड की भाई। उसने जो स्काई ने, सॉरी भाई बहुत भागा था भाई, वो वाला देख के ना सब ऐसे हो गए थे लिटरली, जो कमेंटेटर थे वो भी ऐसे हो रहे थे, प्लीज स्किप दिस, प्लीज डिलीट दिस, डोंट।
तेरी स्ट्रीम पे कितने मिनट हुआ था तूने? 6 घंटे,
6 और 18 मिनट्स के आसपास उस वाले राउंड पे हुआ था। उसमें देखियो स्काई बैकस्टैब मार रही थी और उनकी वाइपर स्पॉन पे थी। होमी नॉट ड्रैग, व्हाट ड्रैग?
कौन सा राउंड नंबर था?
और वे इसमें डिस्कॉर्ड आ जा, बी राइट बैक। क्या बोल रहा है?
होमी नॉट ड्रैग कर दे इसको।
होमी नॉट है कौन?
नंदू।
अच्छा नंदू है। नंदू देख तू यहाँ आ गया, इसका मतलब भी नहीं स्ट्रीम बंद कर देगा, स्ट्रीम देखते रहियो प्लीज।
डंडी कौन सा राउंड था? राउंड नंबर बता।
राउंड नंबर याद नहीं, रुक जा मैं देखता हूँ, मैं खुद देखता हूँ यहाँ पर, मेरे को याद है
भाई। मैंने पहले ही बोला था मेरे को डाल दो अपने रोस्टर में, टीम लिक्विड को मेल डाला था मैंने।
और यार मैं पता क्या, उसने मुझसे ट्रेनिंग तो मांगी थी मुझसे, उन लोगों ने आधी ट्रेनिंग करी, फिर उन्होंने बोला कि अब तो नंदू आ जाएगा, फिर उन्होंने आधों ने फिर बोला बुलाया नहीं तेरे को, फिर ऐसा
नंदू को हमने इतना सिखाया।
मैं बता रहा हूँ अगर देसी दिखाता ना स्क्रीन
एग्जैक्टली 6 और 16 मिनट पे जा।
राउंड नंबर बताना, मेरे में माइनस में आता है ना।
अच्छा वो राउंड नंबर, रुक जाए क्यों नहीं हो रहा, हट क्यों नहीं रहा? 6th राउंड,
6th राउंड।
हाँ लिक्विड की टीएल की, सॉरी V1 की 4 विंस हैं और लिक्विड की 2 विंस हैं, मतलब 7th राउंड टेक्निकली। अरे रिप्ले दिखा रहे हैं ट्विच पे गोयल उसी का, लेकिन चल कोई नहीं, अब
मैंने हटा रखा है। 4-1 है ये, 4-2 4-2 के बाद वाला ना?
हाँ 4-2 के बाद वाला 7th राउंड।
ठीक, 4-2 जीत गया अभी।
अब देख भाई क्या हुआ यार, उसको देख के मेरा मुंह ऐसे हो गया था। अश्विन चैट पे स्पैम कर रहा है, वो कमेंटेटर बोल रहे प्लीज स्किप दिस भाई।
ओ भाई फट गई थी भाई मेरी उस टाइम पे,
दिमाग खराब कर दिया था भाई। चैट थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 1436 व्यूज भाई, क्या हो रहा है ये? आई लव वॉच पार्टीज मैन, आई लव वॉच पार्टीज। और वो भी भाई सोच, अगर हमारा दिन में हो रहे होते वॉच पार्टी तब तो मेरे 2-3 हज़ार व्यूज़ हो रखे होते भाई। अभी रात के 3 बजे मेरे 1436 व्यूअर्स विद 17 कांस्टेंट व्यूअर्स भाई, डोमिनेशन। अब काश सब्सक्राइब भी कर देते, इतने लोग मज़े आ जाते। चैट लिसन, चैट सुनो, इफ़ यू आर वॉचिंग दिस प्लीज़ सब्सक्राइब। तुम्हारे लिए मैं अपनी रात वो कर रहा हूँ, तुम्हारे लिए इतनी अच्छी कमेंट्री कर रहे हैं हम, कितनी अच्छे रिएक्शंस दे रहे हैं, कितने सारे एक साथ हम मज़े कर रहे हैं। सो व्हाई डोंट यू सब्सक्राइब? वी आर ऑन आवर वे टू 800 सब्सक्राइबर्स, ऑन 1000 सब्सक्राइबर्स। प्लीज़ सब्सक्राइब, यू नो आई लाइक इट। 1440 व्यूज़, थैंक यू सो मच। यू हैव डिस्ट्रॉयड द लाइक्स, 53 लाइक्स है अभी। व्हाई नॉट डिस्ट्रॉय द सब्सक्राइब बटन? जस्ट क्लिक ऑन इट एंड हिट दैट बेल आइकन फॉर notifications whenever I'm posting a video. You'll know it first.
तुमने वाली वीडियो देखी थी इसमें वो बोल रहा था एवरेज जो ना, सो बोल रहा था कि मेरी एक फोटो एक स्ट्रीम नहीं होगी, एवरेज इग्नेस तो ठीक है।
मैं अभी नहीं खेल रहा, मैं नहीं खेल रहा, गलती से खोल के अपडेट पे लगाया था।
क्या बोल रहा है?
मैं नहीं खेल रहा, मैंने अपडेट पे लगाया था, गेम खुल गया। बाय।
बेचारे टीके को नहीं बोलने दे रहा, टीके बोल।
अक्की अपनी बात बोल रहा था, पता नहीं इसको लग रहा है तू उसको बोल रहा। हाँ तो उसने बोला था कि मेरी एक भी ऐसी स्ट्रीम नहीं होगी जिसमें किसी ने कमेंट नहीं करा होगा लव फ्रॉम इंडिया।
लव फ्रॉम इंडिया
बोल रहा था,
100 सब्स गिफ्ट करूंगा,
ऐसे बोल रहा था। चैट को 100 सब्स गिफ्ट करूंगा तुम अगर लव फ्रॉम इंडिया।
और इसी लाइन अप हुए हैं लोग
भाई से लिटरली बोला सोल के हाय।
हाँ और उसने फिर देखा और फिर भाई कितना गंदा नहीं हुआ गोयल यार। कॉम्पिटिटिव में कर, कॉम्पिटिटिव भी नहीं भाई, स्क्रिम्स भी नहीं भाई, टूर्नामेंट में कर रहे हैं भाई। और ऐसा भी नहीं कि हार जीत रहे हो, साला हार रहे थे। सोल्कस की
भाई
ना
पता है दिक्कत पता है क्या है, देख अगर लिक्विड जनरली हारती ना कोई कुछ नहीं कहता, टीम्स हारती हैं।
हाँ।
पर इतना जब अपने आप को बूस्ट कर देते ना उसके बाद नहीं एक्सपेक्ट करेंगे हम आपसे हारना।
बस अब प्रॉब्लम ये भी है ना गोयल, एक तो मतलब पहले 2 मैच एकदम वो हुए इक्वल मतलब बहुत कोई भी जीत सकता था। तीसरा मैच अगर ऐसा इक्वल जा रहा होता
अरे यार गज्जू डिस्कॉर्ड वो ले रहा था जूम पे क्लास,
इक्वल ऐसा हो जाता तो मजा आ जाता।
क्यों बोला कितना स्पैम हो रहा है इनकी चैट पे है?
क्या स्पैम हो रहा है?
देख रहे हो हर एक मैसेज में केक्यू लिखा है। अरे वो बंदा नहीं है, वो मीम नहीं है। अरे यार जिसमें वो बुड्ढा सा हंसता है, वो केक्यू से आवाज निकालता है।
हाँ अच्छा
वो वाला मीम को वो केक्यू भाई पूरी चैट में वही स्पैम होता रहता है 24 घंटे। देखिए
मैंने केक्यू लिखा, कुछ हो ही नहीं रहा।
अभी नहीं आ रहा, थोड़ी देर में देखियो अभी आएगा।
अच्छा वो इमोजी ऐसे करना पड़ता है यूज, मैं करता हूँ, रुक जाएगा। लल, अबे लल लिखना होता है बे, लल लिखोगे तब होता है वो
लल।
हाँ LUL ऑल कैप्स।
अच्छा 20 सेकंड का वो भी है।
हाँ इन्होंने स्लो मोड कर रखा बहुत ज्यादा।
They call me the headshot machine।
आ गया देख मेरा भी आ गया हलंत वाइटी के अल्लाह आ रहा है।
इतनी तेज जा रही है चैट, दिख नहीं रहा कुछ।
अबे अगर तू जैम सेन लिखेगा ना, अगर तू जैम सेन लिखेगा तो हो जाएगा। ZAM और कैपिटल में सेन, सेंटिनल का लोगो आएगा।
अब मेरा भी आ गया।
वही मेरे को दिखा तेरा लॉल।
मेरे को भी तेरा दिख गया था। और तन्नू
मिल जाता है चैट पे।
लियो कहाँ गया? लियो तो चला गया,
सो गया भाई वो।
बाकी इसका क्या तुम्हें हुआ है?
उसे मैसेज कर देता हूँ, सुबह उठेगा सबसे पहला मैसेज देखेगा लिक्विड हार गई।
वही भाई दिमाग खराब हो गया भाई, कैसे हारी भाई। एक तो मैं ना इतना पागल इसलिए हो रहा हूँ क्योंकि मेरी स्ट्रीम पे 1500 व्यूज होने वाले हैं भाई। इतने तो मेरी वीडियोस में नहीं आते।
मौज।
इस स्ट्रीम को ना एक्चुअली मैं लिक्विड वर्सेस V1 का ना रिकॉर्ड करके डाल दूंगा, मैं वो कर दूंगा लिक्विड वर्सेस V1।
भाई
क्यों
यार
आप उस पे डालूंगा भाई, मस्त व्यूज मिलेंगे।
डीके शायद किसी और चीज के लिए क्यों कह रहा था, है ना?
अच्छा आई डोंट नो मैन, डीके है उसको नॉन प्रेडिक्टेबल है।
से ना बहुत टॉक्सिक वाइब्स आ रही थी यार, पता है
V1 से?
V1 से
नहीं V1 टॉक्सिक होते नहीं है। V1 टॉक्सिक होते नहीं है, वो टॉक्सिक इसलिए
देखना उसने मारा और उसने लिटरली बस बोल के उसको बोला खाएगा, उसे मतलब उतना शिट टॉक भी नहीं किया।
अरे नहीं तूने और नहीं देखे क्या? और मैं कैसे बोल रहा था, ऐसे कर रहा था, आओ आओ ऐसे करके ऊपर से चिल्ला रहा था भाई वो, ऐसे करके कम सेंटिनल्स वर्सेस
FNATIC। मेरे को तो बस ये लिक्विड बहुत ज्यादा ओवर कॉन्फिडेंट थी यार।
हाँ तभी उन्होंने वो किया क्योंकि उन्होंने नॉर्थ अमेरिका के साथ वो करे, जोक्स मारे। सेंटिनल वर्सेस FNATIC को कितना टाइम है ब्रो? अभी इसके बाद वही है, इंटरव्यू के बाद वही होने वाला है।
I'm just hoping फटाफट हो।
रियली गोयल
पेनी बहुत खतरनाक खेला भाई।
नहीं मैं तो स्टार्ट हो।
अच्छा 2 अच्छा लॉल ओके। मैं बोल रहा है सुबह 5 बजे तक चलेगा भाई, 5 बजे तक चलेगा ये
भाई।
अच्छा है ड्रिंक कॉफी।
मेरे को ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है कि भाई हो जाएगा टेंस के साथ कुछ ना कुछ सीन,
है ना यार? डर सा है टेंस का तो मेरे को भी डर है, पता है कहीं हग ना दे।
हाँ वही टेंस का पता नहीं रहता यार। आई होप नहीं होता यार। होमी
साला डबल एज स्वॉर्ड कुछ भी कर देता कभी भी। याद है एक बार लास्ट में ओडिन पे उतर आया था क्योंकि रीना लेके किल नहीं हो रहे थे फर्स्ट मैच में,
मारे थे
यार। वो वाला मैच का फाइनल राउंड इको इनका पता है ओटी जाएगा, डीगल से क्वाड किल लिटरली
100 थीव्स वाला ना।
हाँ
भाई जिस पे काइडे ने ऐसे रिएक्ट करता सेक्सी सो सेक्सी वहां से चिल्ला रही, और फिर वहां क्या कहता है नेड शॉट उसका 100 थीव्स का वो ट्वीट कर रहा है डिलीट दिस।
मेरे को लिटरली ऐसा होगा व्हाट द उसने सीधा डीगल से क्वाड निकाली भाई।
वही और पूरे गेम में किल्स नहीं आ रही थी उसकी।
उसको सबको हाँ उसका ऑपरेटर कितनी हल्की उसने। और फिर सबको पता था कि ओटी जाएगा, सबको पता था कि बिल्कुल ओटी के लिए रेडी। मेरे ख्याल से शाउट को भी पता था, उसको पता नहीं क्या वो मार दिया एकदम से।
12-11 4 हेडशॉट पट 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 और ऐसे भाई ये क्या था?
बहुत क्रेजी था वो तो
भाई। वो डीगल में भाई डीगल क्रेजी करता है भाई वो।
नंदू तूने तो नहीं ले ली थी 10th की आईडी उस टाइम के लिए?
सोमेंद्र
ये बता दो भाई मैं सिल्वर कब पहुंचूंगा।
अच्छा हाँ तेरे को बताता ना बोनस राउंड क्या होता है। सुन बेसिकली अगर मान ले तूने पिस्टल राउंड जीता ना तो सेकंड राउंड स्पेक्टर लेता है और दूसरी टीम पिस्टल रहती है। राइट? और उसके बाद जब तू वो राउंड भी जीत जाता है स्पेक्टर वाला
लेता है ना, पहला राउंड जीतने का स्पेक्टर लेते हो ना सेकंड राउंड।
हां
ये मतलब सेम गन जो है।
फिर जब थर्ड राउंड में उन तुम लोगों पे स्पेक्टर रहती है और उन लोगों पे फुल बाय आता है वैंडल औरों का, तो वो तुम्हारा बोनस राउंड होता है। बेसिकली अगर तुमने बोनस राउंड निकाल दिया तो दूसरी टीम की इको पूरी बर्बाद हो जाती है, और अगर तुम मर भी जाओ तो कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता क्योंकि तुम्हारा वो बोनस वेपन्स थे, अगले राउंड तुमने फुल वैंडल बाय कर लिया।
सेंटिनेल्स का वो आ गया भाई
2 मिनट 22 सेकंड
2 मिनट 21 सेकंड
भाई ये है ना हाइप द मैच
भाई।
सोमेंद्र तोमर कंट्रोल भाई
लास्ट टाइम वाले की ज्यादा होती ना, तो वर्दा हाइप था लास्ट वाला मैच
भाई। सोमेंद्र देख, टू बी वेरी ऑनेस्ट, मैं टॉक्सिक नहीं होना चाह रहा, बट हैव अ यूट्यूब चैनल और उस पे वीडियोस डाल बहुत साल तक, तब पता चलेगा व्यूज नहीं आते भाई। ऐसे मैं आज इतना खुश इसलिए हूं क्योंकि व्यूज आ रहे हैं, आई डोंट नो हाउ। मेरी
मुझे नहीं देखना ना तो चले जाए यहाँ से, ठीक? एक मिनट का कुछ नहीं होगा हमें।
चुप रहे, बहुत होगा भाई, यहीं बैठे रहे भाई।
मैं अपनी 4 आईडी से और आ जाऊंगा, एक जाएगा तो
ओके नाइस।
पर मैं सुनूंगा नहीं कुछ अपने दोस्त के खिलाफ, समझा? नंदू 4 गाली दे।
ऐसे मत करो देख मैं वैसे बोल रहा हूं
भाई। मेरे को क्यों लपेट रहा है
भाई? मेरी
दे सकता ना
डंडी अभी भी कह रहा हूं टाइम है, लिख दे गेटिंग बुलेट बाय सब्सक्राइबर्स का टाइटल।
अबे अब तो सब्सक्राइबर बुली कहां कर रहे हैं? मेरे सब्सक्राइबर्स को बुली किया जा रहा है। डिफरेंट हो गया है भाई गोयल यहाँ के।
नहीं बुली नहीं कर रहा,
बुलिंग माय सब्सक्राइबर्स।
जस्ट वार्निंग भाई, बुलिंग नहीं।
हां मजाक कर रहे हैं। थैंक यू सो मच चैट फॉर द
सब्सक्राइबर भी
मोर सब्सक्राइबर्स मैन, थैंक यू सो मच।
वॉच पार्टी गॉन रॉन्ग। मेरी फोटो लगा दियो और आगे पे स्टार लिख दियो एक।
भाई मैंने तो लिटरली
इसकी ये फोटो लगा दी और लोग समझेंगे लड़की है, आधा काम भाई।
बस कुछ भी हट।
सोमेंद्र तोमर भाई सब्सक्राइब करता हूँ, तुझे गाली मत दे। हाँ भाई दिया देख वही सब्सक्राइब कर वरना गाली खाएगा मेरे दोस्त।
डंडी को कैंसिल करने की वो आ गई, बीफ करेगा लड़की के साथ है।
भाई लेकिन पता है भाई मेरी हाईएस्ट जो व्यूज आए एक स्ट्रीम पर वो है 500 व्यूज, वो भी मेरी 24 आवर स्ट्रीम में आए थे भाई। ये तो भाई मतलब 7 घंटे की स्ट्रीम है, बहुत लंबी है, बट स्टिल 1500 व्यूज भाई।
भाई तेरे को सोते हुए देखेगा थोड़ी कोई, टेंस को खेलते हुए तो देखेगा।
24 आवर स्ट्रीम में मैं सोया नहीं था। 24 आवर स्ट्रीम में नहीं सोया
बंदी कर दी थी, ये बंदी करके चला गया।
24 आवर स्ट्रीम में नहीं सोया था मैं, 24 आवर स्ट्रीम में
उसमें तो बी राइट बैक करके
सोया था।
क्या सोया तो मैं अलग स्ट्रीम में था, बस ऐसे ही मैं स्ट्रीम नॉर्मल कर रहा था।
बोल कैसे दिखा सकता है कोई अपने आप को हैक कर?
तूने स्लीपिंग स्ट्रीम भाई, एक बंदे ने लिटरली स्लीपिंग स्ट्रीम करी और अगले दिन $12,000 मर रखे उसने।
क्या मैं क्या
वो तो एकदम से मैंने अक्की को बोला था शायद तो स्ट्रीम देख उसकी डंडी की क्या कर रहा हो।
भाई पता
अभी इवन मेरी मम्मी आई थी ऊपर, बोल रही तू क्या कर रहा, बोल रही थी तू सोते वक्त स्ट्रीम में सो रहा है बस। मैंने बोला
नहीं मम्मी है ओनली फैंस है।
नहीं मम्मी ने बोला हाँ। फिर पूछती तू कैसा सा है भाई, बोल रहे कुछ काम ही कर ले, मेहनत कर ले, स्ट्रीम में भी तू मेहनत नहीं कर रहा। मैंने बोला यार वो भी जाओ यार। वो भी बेइज्जती
भाई तुमने बॉक्सर देखा जो मैंने भेजा ग्रुप में व्हाट्सएप पे?
अबे वो क्या कहते हैं 24 आवर स्ट्रीम में तो बी राइट बैक करके भाग गया था।
चाहिए होगा तो बताना फिर
भाई गोयल मैं लिटरली 23 घंटे स्ट्रीम करी और उसके बाद मैंने बोला कि मैं आधे घंटे में आया, बस लिटरली खाना बना के आ रहा हूँ, बी राइट बैक करा। जब ऊपर पहुंचा लाइट चले गई और फिर मैंने बोला अब तो रहने दो, फिर मैं वापस सो गया, फिर मैं सोने चले गया था। लेकिन आ गया भाई, आ गया भाई। सिक बहुत बेहतरीन भाई, सिक अंडररेटेड है भाई, सिक बहुत अंडररेटेड है भाई। टेंस को नाम देते रहते हैं लेकिन सिक भी बेहतरीन
डैपर भी बहुत खतरनाक आदमी लगता है।
डैपर्स बेस्ट सेंटिनल भाई, बेस्ट साइफर, बेस्ट साइफर।
बट थिंग इज कि तेरा पता है वियर्ड उसमें पता क्या था कि तेरा बी राइट बैक आया था, बट जब तेरी राइट जाती है ना तब ना हमेशा लैग हो जाती है वो स्ट्रीम।
1500।
हां भाई झूठ बोल रहा है, मैं बता रहा हूँ, इससे कैंसिल करी थी।
क्या बोल रहा है? क्या
ये बंद करके गया था ये झूठा।
अबे नहीं वियर्ड स्ट्रीम पीरियड।
हां क्योंकि इसकी लाइट जाती है तो लैग हो जाता है ना फ्रेम।
नहीं
तो अबे वो लोड नहीं होता, तेरे बी राइट बैक नहीं आता।
मेरे इन्वर्टर पे था ना तो मेरा पीसी चल रहा था, मॉनिटर नहीं चलते भाई मेरे। ये तो बात है, प्रॉब्लम बड़ा अजीब सा है मेरा। यूपीएस में बहुत प्रॉब्लम हो रही है भाई, वो कुछ चलाता है कुछ
तो चलना चाहिए स्ट्रीम करने के लिए, मॉनिटर थोड़ी दिखाएगा।
कुछ चलाता है और कुछ नहीं चलाता वो, तभी तो प्रॉब्लम हो रही थी। पीसी चल रहा होगा ना मेरा उस वक्त। अरे भाई
इसका इन्वर्टर अक्कड़ बक्कड़ बम्बे को खेल रहा था।
तो खुद सोच, मैं 23 घंटे स्ट्रीम करूंगा, 23 घंटे 30 मिनट।
23 घंटे कहां करा था तूने?
23 घंटे करा था भाई मैं, 23 घंटे
सुबह 5-6 बजे चला गया था।
तो 23 घंटे बैठा था भाई, मेरे को इतना याद है, मेरे को इतना पक्का याद है क्योंकि मैं ऐसा 23 घंटे।
हाँ 7 बजे टू बी प्रिसाइज हमने पूरा देखा था पीछे रिवाइंड करके।
मैंने देखा था ना तेरा स्ट्रीम का
23 घंटे। अबे मेरी टोटल स्ट्रीम तो 24 घंटे 30 मिनट की थी, तो खुद तो सोच।
साला डायनामो लाइव है कि नहीं है?
तूने कितने बजे स्टार्ट करी थी पिछले दिन? दिन में 1 बजे।
1 बजे दिन में 1 बजे दिन में 1 बजे स्टार्ट करी, 7
अगले दिन सुबह 7 बजे सो गया।
अरे डायनामो तो लाइव ही नहीं है भाई।
8 9 10 11 12।
अबे हो ही नहीं सकता भाई, मैंने 23 घंटे तो स्ट्रीम करी थी, 20 घंटे के ऊपर तो हो गया था जब तुम्हारे साथ टरारिया खेल रहा था मैं, तो उसी वक्त नहीं आ गया था मेरा 20 घंटे का मार्क।
क्या बात कर रहा है? टरारिया कितने बजे खेलना शुरू करा था हमने टरारिया?
तो उस वक्त कितनी देर तक तो खेल रहे थे हम, उस वक्त गोस्ट गेम ही ढूंढने जा रहे थे तुम।
सोच रहा था
भाई जब तक मैं था शाम के 4 बज रहे थे तब तू वो वीडियो देख रहा था। तो तूने टरारिया कितनी देर बजे तक क्या खेला? 2-3 बजे तक ही तो खेला।
मतलब डायनामो अनरैंक्ड है भाई।
पता नहीं, मेरे को इतना पता है भाई 23 घंटे तो मैंने जेन्युइन स्ट्रीम कर रहा था भाई, इतना मैं बोल सकता हूँ भाई। सॉरी ऐसे मत करो मेरे साथ, मैं बहुत प्राउड था उसमें कि मैं उस वक्त 23 घंटे तक बैठा हुआ था।
हाँ नहीं है बहुत डिफिकल्ट भाई वो, तूने करा वही डिफिकल्ट
ये बहुत मारता है, डर्क ने बहुत मारा था लास्ट टाइम।
ये बोस्टर बहुत भयंकर है भाई, ये बोस्टर बहुत कॉमेडी करता है। Chat, thank you so much for the 56 likes and playback 1502 views. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much.
चलो भाई मैं एनीमे देखने जा रहा हूँ। Don't believe in नागातोरो-सान।
हैं सेंटिनल्स का मैच नहीं देखा क्या?
अबे एकदम थोड़ी कुछ बवाल हो रहा है।
हैं
आ जाऊँगा।
फाइनल्स देखिए फाइनल्स।
God is love. अब कैस नेम ले लिया तोबा, सारा मोड खराब कर।
गोयल लग क्या रहा तेरे को? इसका मास्टर्स का फाइनल्स कौन-कौन खेलेगी?
किसका नाम ले लिया? तौबा तौबा, सारा मूड खराब कर दिया। किसका नाम ले लिया ब्रो मैंने? बोस्टर ही तो लिया नाम।
क्या बोल रहा हूँ मैं? क्या बोल रहा है? तुम्हें क्या लग रहा है फाइनल्स में कौन खेलेगा मास्टर्स का?
पता नहीं भाई, सेंटिनल।
कुछ नहीं कह सकते।
सेंटिनल वर्सेस लिक्विड।
ना अभी तक, इससे पहले तक मैं सोचता तो मैं यही कहता था।
डायनामो लॉल। हाँ अबे डायनामो मेरे दोस्त ने लिया, डोंट वरी, उसका मतलब इग्नोर मारो थोड़ा, वो करता रहता है।
मेरे को कैसी फीलिंग आ रही है?
पद्मनव बर्मन कौन सा एनिमे? अक्की कौन सा एनिमे देखने गया?
आने वाला है
क्या?
कौन सा एनिमे देखने गया? मेरे व्यूअर्स पूछ रहे।
चलो मत अब बोल।
कौन सा एनिमे देखने गया? मेरे व्यूअर्स पूछ रहे।
डोंट टॉय विद मी नागातोरो, मिस नागातोरो।
डोंट टॉय विद मी मिस नागातारो भाई। पद्मनव बर्मन भाई। अबे फैनेटिक ने क्रू के साथ चारों के चारों वो हारे थे, क्या कहते हैं, पिस्टल राउंड। लॉल। लिक्विड किस टीम को सपोर्ट कर रहा है? देख ब्रो, इन EU I was supporting Liquid, but for my favorite team is Sentinel, man. Sentinels for the win. Not because Tens in it, Tens is in it, because
Tens is rating guy there, that's why. Seems sala.
Yep, yeah, that's true.
Because Tens is the boyfriend of Kaidi and I love Kaidi, so in short, Sentinels.
Yep, that's why. Fan vote Sentinels, Potter Sentinels, Doug और वो टॉम्बिस क्या करता है? यार मेरे को भूख लग रही है, मैं कुछ खाना पका के आया।
भाई मैंने एक चिप्स का पैकेट फेल दिया, एक बिस्किट का पैकेट फेल दिया।
चलो चैट,
2 बोतल पानी भी गया।
हाँ बैक इन 10 मिनट्स, तब तक तुम ये देख लो।
क्या?
तुम्हारे साथ खेलने के लिए कितना खेलना पड़ेगा?
I thought that was the way to go, but
लाइव कर, मैं तेरा अभी खुलवा देता हूँ।
I don't want to speak too soon, but I think Sentinels they're gonna win this.
और मेरे को बार-बार वो खोलना पड़ेगा ना
स्टीम।
हाँ स्टीम खोलने के बाद चलाना है।
Sentinels all the way. I think Tens gets a lot of love, but keep an eye on Sick. He has the impact to really define the entire series by himself.
All right, Tom, give it to me, Poppy. Who do you got?
Xbox नहीं खोलना।
It's always Fnatic. It's always got to be Fnatic.
एक सेकंड ना, सब एक सेकंड शांत रहना। जो भी स्ट्रीम देख रहा है, nandu.based on Instagram, please follow.
The time has arrived. Our final matchup.
nandu.based on Instagram.
Another NA versus EU showdown, and we have two great guys.
Sentinels. अबे फिर तो पता चल जाएगा ना उससे। वो तो जा रखा है अभी।
हमारी आवाज आ रही है ना?
Thank you, Golden
तो
Boy.
हो जाएगा, हाँ आ रही होगी।
Thank you, Golden Boy. My God, Riv, what a
Pingu
match!
भाई वेट
What a
करो, वो आ
privilege
रहा
it is
है
to
जरा।
get to cast a match like this. What an insane situation.
जैसे ही वापस
You know,
आता
how
है तो
long have we
आपको
been
सवाल का
waiting
जवाब देगा।
for this?
मैं
And I
1.5
thought
लीटर
this is
पेप्सी
the
पी गया
biggest
भाई।
clash we could
मेरा
expect
bladder
so
घुट
early
गया
on
अभी।
as well. This could be a finals in of itself.
It is. Everybody's going to be watching this.
You know, a few of the games may have gone to rest the past few days, but these are two teams that are known to set the pace at the tournament, expected to set the pace at the tournament.
Follow me on Instagram, Priyanshu __
Sentinels,
Follow me
18
on Instagram,
with
Karthik
an incredible amount of firepower
Only girls,
here,
only girls.
looking to rock the European region. FNATIC, arguably the best team from that region, up there with Team Liquid. This is the team that is from Europe to defeat the Titans.
10 आ गया भाई, 10 आ गया, 10 आ
And the
गया.
kind of performance here that we're going to have to
Damn,
expect from
that ass,
FNATIC to
bro.
do so. I feel like they have it all to do. You know, coming from the North American region, you know, we spend a lot of time there, Rib, casting these
Sentinels
matches.
आ गया भाई,
It feels like
taste it.
Sentinels has this X factor to them, and that they can adapt to anything.
It does, and looking at those stylistic differences is something you have to start with these two teams. Sentinels has been playing the double duelist for so long. It's something they love to use, the variety of having that aggressive engagement to use in various situations to enter into executions. FNATIC has been running the single duelist for quite some time. They've also been running things like Viper since early December of 2020. The Brimstone's also there. With that whole idea that EU's been very utility heavy. They use utility a lot. We see that because they're utility focused agents within their games. We have seen NA focusing a bit to single duelists. We'll see if it's something that Sentinels now starts to trend towards as we get our vetoes and picks for the maps.
वो Sentinel से bind ban
So
कर दिया.
excited to see how this one goes down. We can see immediately Sentinels getting binds straight out of the picture. I think that's a smart choice against FNATIC. They have a deadly approach on that map, and we're going to see split out of the equation as well. So honestly, Rib, looking at both of these teams and their maps, their map pools respectively, I'm happy no matter where we end up.
I mean, you see bind out of there. Both teams have 100% win rate in challenges 2 stages on bind. The difference
ठीक है, इन्होंने 2 मैप कैंसिल करे, अब बचे 3 मैप. पहले FNATIC पिक ने किया, फिर Sentinels ने पिक किया, और फिर लास्ट मैप जो तीसरा बचा वो आखिरी अपने आप ऑटोमेटिक.
Split is kind of just the opposite. Sentinels, a great win rate with 10 plays through Challengers 2. FNATIC only had 3. So they're sorting out the maps that they really haven't been able to compete on, and they're focusing on the things that work for them. We'll see what happens here. It is going to be attack for FNATIC going onto Icebox first. And to make a point to that, it's attack for FNATIC on every map, Dan.
Yeah, it's going to be super interesting. I mean, both of these teams certainly very strong on both sides. I think FNATIC, obviously, they've been doing a really, really good job, you know, recently, just fundamentally across the board. And, you know, I kind of set it up saying how strong Sentinels are and how adaptive they are. But there is a lot of question marks above their heads as well. You know, we saw already there was talk of 10s. How can you not talk of 10s? But in this matchup, what I'm looking to see is, you know, 10s, is he going to be able to have the freedom that he needs to succeed as a player? You know, to be able to go to his limits individually. FNATIC is such a tactical team that they may have prepared a lot of different answers for that, and that's certainly something we'll have to keep an eye on as this series progresses.
Yep. And speaking with the other casters earlier today, they mentioned that FNATIC's early struggles when we saw some disappointments in stage 1 of challenges for them, where they switched up and then brought Durka Magnum for a little bit more firepower, was that they were they love to have the control over the game. They love to play towards that structure, and sometimes a little too forward towards it, because if there's a player on the other side, like CNAG or some of the Polish teams, that would run through FNATIC strategies, they wouldn't be able to organize. So you're picking up 10s, or you're just saying about 10s here, that could be one of the ways that we see Sentinels really be able to get under the skin of FNATIC here with a straight drive through that one player. Maybe even 6. Maybe even 6.
Yeah, and I think that's such a great point. I can't wait to see how this comes together with these two teams. This is going to be really interesting. And going into Icebox to begin with, something that, you know, as we have been talking about 10s, we're going to expect to see in this series, perhaps in Reina, the majority of the time, except perhaps Aiden, where he might be on that jet instead, but otherwise, we're going to see that Reina out of 10s. And I'm curious how they're going to activate that one.
Jet लेगा भाई, Del और क्या लेगा?
Teams picking Viper. I mean, how could you not in the current meta that we're in? It's just a little bit good.
By Sentinels to double duelist
Agent Select showing us everything we need to see here before we get onto Icebox and everybody chills out for a bit. The Sages are there. We're not seeing any skies for this composition, and neither teams have shown it. It looks like they're running. Fnatic's run this composition for the last 9 times. They have played
तो Icebox पे रेना मेन ही
same
करता
composition for the last 3 times Sentinels.
Icebox पे रेना ही
and haven't changed
खेलता
it up. So that's since April for about both teams. This is very
Shazam
comfortable for
खेलता है
them, and
Icebox
we'll see what they can produce with it.
और split
See
में
if
भी
Tens can open up.
split
We've
में
seen
भी
him on some of
Tens
the
रेना
A
खेलता है
frenzy
और
sites
Shazam
for
Jet
pistol
खेलता है
rounds, taking control. In pistol rounds, Dan, is
हेवन
some
के
we're taking a
अंदर
look at
Shazam
for
वो
Fnatic
खेलता
as they
है
weren't able to pick
साइफर
up too
खेल
many.
नहीं
But as
सोवा
Potter
खेलता
said,
है
if you can right the
Stick
ship after
वो
the pistol
खेलता
rounds,
है
doesn't
Phoenix
matter.
खेलता है
Maybe
और
it
Tens
does
Jet
when the
खेलता
other
है
team can abuse it.
Yeah, absolutely, and it's definitely going to be something that, in a matchup with teams like this that are so good, you know, every round obviously counts, and it can feel quite oppressive, especially when there's a lot of pressure on, because you can't forget the context here. These players are on land, they're playing the biggest event so far this year, and there's pressure that exists in this environment that is not present in lesser tournaments, that's not present when you're in your bedroom. You're here, you just have to look around, you see the setting,
बिल्कुल लिमिटेड नहीं है भाई इंडिया तक में FNATIC की प्रॉपर ऑर्गेनाइजेशन का वो PUBG मोबाइल का
and it's going to be your region too, you know, we can't forget the global element here also. All these players are representing their regions. They had to beat out so many teams from their regions to qualifying into this space.
Fortnite में भी है ना
so
Sentinels
very
होगा
hard in
कितना
of itself. Absolutely. So, with all that said, there's a few things on the line here that is definitely going to add some spice to this.
Valorant में एक और game
And there were changes along the way. It's never a straight shot. You're always making changes, like Durka and Magnum coming in, Tens
Apex में है और Hearthstone में भी है.
Team work, and it's probably one of the best plug-and plays you've seen around the board.
Technical
think of what some of these players have kind of said in banter before the game as we go through this tech pause. Fnatic wants to put NA in their place, Boaster said. That's exactly what he wants to be able to do. He also said they want a 2-0 all the way through here.
भाई ये स्टेज अगर इन्होंने ज़्यादा दिखाया ना मेरे को एपिलेप्टिक सीजर हो जाएगा भाई
अभी. Shazam was pretty adamant that he thought no teams would really be bringing
हर बंदे
the
का
same
सेटअप देख
stuff
यार
here.
मॉनिटर देख यार बॉर्डर
There's
कितना ज़्यादा प्यारा
various ways
मॉनिटर
to
है.
use them, so I'm expecting
कौन
some
सी
fiery
कंपनी का है ये?
strats, a lot of different variation, and to really see if these teams can exploit each other's
Alienware
weaknesses.
या
'Cause
BenQ ही होते
Dan, we
हैं
talk about all the
professional
differences between these two teams, but I think what it comes down to, and why everybody knows this is going to be such a matchup, is it's a chess game between Boaster and Shazam. Two of the best IGLs. They watch
ऐसे थोड़ी दिखती है डायरेक्ट ये तो वैसा विजन है तब दिख
and we're
रही
going
है.
to get to see how those minds work against each other now in this best of 3 series here in Iceland.
Absolutely, here we go. The moment we've all been waiting for, Fnatic and Sentinels facing off. It's just day 2 here, but again, this could be a finals with teams this good from Europe, Fnatic, and Sentinels from North America. Of course, opening up onto Icebox, Fnatic on the attack, and already we'll get an Ice Orb thrown in towards the A site just to create some presence.
Stage lineups.
However, there is movement here towards the B site, though, for Fnatic, as they'll pick up the ultimate orb as well. So at this point, if you're Sentinels, you're not quite sure really what's happening. We do see Shazam getting a quick info
All right, so we'll see what they're doing is they're going
A-Main.
forward into the play. With a little technical difficulty, we'll get DD back in just a moment here. A minute and 10 left on this round. Looks like it's a full B play towards Crane. The walls are set up.
Sad
Slow play
पे
for
की
now.
story upload कर
Get a
रखी.
bit of a drone out to see what's happening. A nice job by Sick to get an eye on what the prize could be as they work their way through the Fnatic here. Not exactly death falling as Magnum is on the side focus. Alert bot in mid so they can keep the rotation. Like I said, chess game. Expect these rounds to go late and everything to be a pressure play. Execution coming in on to B now. And we'll see if they can make this happen. Everybody rotating around from Sentinels, the team that loves to play the retake.
आगे बढ़ तेरी गाड़ी खुलवाता हूँ आगे बढ़.
आ गया B पे वापस Sentinels ने दे दिया पूरा.
Walls up now and they can't really make an entry towards that top side. Spike has been planted and it's
और हम जो qualify करना
to get
तेरे
back in here. Shazam with one on the ghost to Durka. And that's a quick drop. Shazam on the jet for this game.
Party हुआ है पहला round भी चल
He's
रहा
going to be the one making the
Shazam
plays.
next
They're getting the defuse down. Shazam's going to find it. They cut the wire and they get the first round over on Sentinels.
Diffuse हो गया. Diffuse हो गया.
हाँ कौन सा map है?
Frag still coming through from Magnum.
Icebox
है,
Haven है and Ascent है.
Shazam gets
Map
अगला Haven है.
मैंने आर्केडर क्यों रखा है?
अगला Haven है. Last Ascent.
उन्हें बोला
And Sentinels हर एक map पे defend
मेरा नाम क्यों लगा लिया अपनी
map पे
Defending
defending
getting a few. We we saw FNATIC wanting to pressure a late round strat to start. All together, Magnum on the flank to make sure they can get any stragglers from Sentinels, but Sentinels as well moving accordingly. Back over there and really pressuring, knowing it's very hard to hold B in the beginning. Everybody's either going to be behind yellow or behind those toxic screens that are up. They're going to have to force their way through. Dangerous if you don't have weapons. Quickly.
Free roam पे
up
चले
to the
जाओ.
maze.
Hello chat, I'm back.
Tense
Sorry.
gets himself right on top of pipes here.
Free roam
See if
पे
you
जाओ.
can hear Magnum coming around. So it's a great intel spot. Durka with
Right.
the Marshall
ने
coming
मार्शल
up
से निकाल दिया
huge.
टैंक्स को.
Oh my word.
यहाँ से लेफ्ट पे जाना आगे से.
लेफ्ट पे जाना
There's back.
यहाँ से
बाय ले
Alright,
रखा है
I believe.
पता है इन लोगों ने भी सेमी बाय ले रखा है.
Straight back into the
force कर
action.
रहे हो.
Although we have nice sort of
दो हमारे
calm
टिगर
point
लिए
here,
बाकी
it's a good
सबने
rotation
स्पेक्टर और
from
एक
Fnatic
मार्शल.
over towards the
ये
B side of the
Forza
map.
खेल रहे हो
यही
क्या?
जाना है.
Not too much there to defend this, of course. Just Zoms
अरे
playing
मेरे को
a
पता है
good
भाई इतना खेल लिया
position.
मैंने.
ठीक है पुश शूट अप कर ले यार याद के तुम पुश
There's
शूट अप
just
कर लो.
not that much information for Sentinels.
क्यों war
stacking
में
more
नीचे जा
towards
रहा है?
middle at the moment, but they figured it
अभी आ
out.
जाएंगे.
The question is, Riv, if they're going to be able to really stop this, Fnatic, and one of the things that they do best on this map is playing those post-plant lineups, and it looks like they shouldn't have too much of an issue in getting the plant that they're looking for here with that Viper utility down on the ground.
And they've gone for that kind of partial buy here coming into the second round. The spike plant and extra money makes them feel good about putting a little bit of investment here into this second round.
Wow, मैं क्या गया viewers
Toxic screens start to go up as Boaster gains a little bit of ground. He does not have a shock dart for another 3, but he gets into position to fire that off here. As Durka takes another one down, Dapper falls.
डर को तो
Force
निकाल
of
दिया.
pushing here,
स्नाइपर डेड है.
Sentinels, they know they have to make the action
Rant हो
happen here.
रखा है.
They allow everybody to fall back off of the spike into those
हाँ,
post-plant
दो मार्शल
positions.
से
It's gonna be
बढ़िया
very
पिक्स
tough
लिए.
indeed,
शाम
and
12
that's what's
HP
beginning
है
to happen
बुल
here. Fnatic with good positioning overall.
Forward by निकल गया.
Sense the presence here of Sentinels as they start to make the move forwards. Both is able to at least deal with one. Two more players here for Sentinels to get the pressure on, but Zoms, he's going to have to try to stick this, and he's going to be burning in the angle. Not a great look for him. Fnatic, really, really well done by them. I mean, I just love seeing the discipline. You know, once they got that advantage on the player, the player advantage, sorry, they were able to, you know, slow take that B site. They didn't rush things. They tried to, you know, put up the utility, see if that would bait a response. Once they understood what was happening, they just make their way, you know,
easy थोड़ी रहेगा. Second ही EU की second team है Fnatic मजाक.
Very disciplined stop here from Fnatic.
अबे नहीं जैसे
भाई Boaster इतना hyped आदमी है ना.
नहीं हमने जैसे सोचा था ना लिक्विड वो रहेगी क्या कहते हैं
as well on their side. The end of those getting pretty crazy. Fnatic holding strong, and we got to remember they played Crew yesterday. They're feeling pretty good as they are on the stage. Shazam and squad on Sentinels in their first game. Trying to put these frags in. We'll see what they do. Now, 1-1 that was an awesome eco round.
पहले मैच ही कर पाया.
On their heels coming into round 2. See, it's another B strat here. They're feeling comfortable. They feel like the challenge and getting face to face with Sentinels is in their favor. So Fnatic go towards B again.
Yeah, it's going to be very hard to deny this site take. If you're
Shazam.
Sentinels with so little in the way of equipment. We do have Shazam. He's able to nail Durka around the side. He goes. Shazam is annihilating everybody with the ultimate. And that's going to cause a lot of problems here. Two players left, Doma and Magnum, as they try to swing their way around. The pressure's coming in. Forced to fight is Magnum, and he will not be able to deal with the numbers. Sentinels will lock it in. Thanks to Shazam's heroics.
Oh my, already this game is delivering.
वो राउंड वो इसलिए जीते थे क्योंकि सेंटिनल ने एक्सपेक्ट नहीं करा होगा कि उन्होंने वो बाय करा इसलिए उन्होंने एंगल जैसे ले रखे थे
शज़ाम डोमिनेशन चल रही है भाई लेकिन
शज़ाम प्यारा खेलता है भाई
are not giving an inch. It wasn't waiting for the
सबसे
plant.
बुड्ढा है
They
वो
were
पूरे
pushing
स्क्वाड
in
में
before they knew what the actual hit was because of the information gained on both sides. Toxic screen, schmoxic screen. Boom! The flex on for
Shazam की बहुत फटी हुई है भाई देख के पता चल रहा है.
Sentinels feeling good, but I feel like this is going to be a very back and forth game.
टेंस का गेम प्ले इनह्यूमन है लेकिन उसके जो रिएक्शन या फिर वो रहते हैं वो तो प्रॉपर ह्यूमन वाले रहते हैं. डरता है भाई पूरा.
That's got to feel good.
छोटी-छोटी चीजें पे बिलीव करता है. माउस का देख लेना.
लेकिन काइडे के चैनल्स पे बहुत प्यारी क्लिप्स आती है यार उसकी.
हां भाई.
शज़ाम मरने वाला पता नहीं.
काइडे को तो कंटेंट क्रिएटर बना दिया है टेंस. बस इजी एकदम.
They're going to pick up the ultimate. Shazam's going to be here with the operator. Oh, he actually whiffs that one. He can't get away.
मेरे पे डिले आ रहा है.
That is a huge opening early on now for Fnatic, going up 5 against 4, and with a minute on the clock to play with as well.
It's so big because we see it's
मेरा और ज़्यादा डीले आ रहा है क्योंकि मैं तेरी स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ जिसमें तू दूसरी स्ट्रीम देख रहा है.
we went into round 2, which means it
Lol.
was
You Twitch पे खोल लेना.
मैं Twitch refresh कर रहा हूँ.
investment after that back and forth economy.
गोल ऐसे गंदा आइडिया क्यों दे रहा है उसे?
So great job by FNATIC to start off there.
तो उसकी के बहुत हार्ट कम हो जाएंगे यार.
तो पीछे चलते रहने.
उस पे मल्टीपल पीसी थोड़ी है वो फोन पे देख रहा है ना तू?
हाँ मैं फोन से आ रहा
हूँ.
फोन पे कैसे देख लेते यार? फोन पे तो छोटा सा लगता है. मन नहीं करता.
I'm confused I guess. By Sentinel dominate हो गए इस round. अच्छा चल bonus था.
छोटी चीजों की आदत.
अरे bonus नहीं था operator.
Shazam का investment था बाकी सब तो bonus था. Spectres ही buy थी mostly.
देखो छोटे चीजों की आदत है अश्विन.
आयरनी हो गई ना.
यार कितना बढ़िया होता अगर तू लड़की होता सब तेरे को डेट करना चाह रहे होते लड़के.
सब नहीं मैं तो
सब नहीं मतलब मैं वैसे
there is like certain niche of people जो कर लेते हैं.
जिनका छोटा डिक होता वो प्यारे वो तेरे को प्यार में वो कर लेते हैं भाई प्यार ही होता है.
The play right now.
कब हो रही है हमारी शादी?
ओह वे कहने
Give
वाला
us enough room to make it all the way to the crane, even to yellow, get a toxic screen, our sage wall up, and be able to plant.
Come on man, stream पे तो मत कर यार.
They take the after fight. They have a really great post plant.
और आज तो मत कर, आज तो 14-15 व्यूअर देख रहे.
Guys, EDs got EDs.
This one as we were watching the replays, but this time it sits behind A for one of the first times.
14-15 व्यूअर में तभी तो कंटेंट निकलेगा ऐसे थोड़ी निकलेगा.
7 घंटे के स्ट्रीम में भाई कंटेंट कहां से निकालूंगा इसमें पागल हो जाऊंगा.
In round 5.
ये तो स्टिल लोगों को देखने को तो मिल ही रहा है बढ़िया कंटेंट. सच्चाई पता चल रही है लोगों.
Drone comes through. Duck watching patiently within high ground. Now the question is, do Sentinels want to just? In fact, they are going to full hold this. They're not going to try to retake it all. It looks like it's all on the line right here on the side.
Doma ने Zoms को मार दिया.
And there goes the lockdown.
Zoms ने Doma को मारा.
So they wanted to fight for this rib, but they're going to get denied.
Doma ने Zoms को नहीं, Zoms ने Doma को मारा साले. तूने बोला वो Doma ने Zoms को मार दिया.
भाई बेचारा
Shazam goes down though as they're still waiting for a little bit of fine to get back into the site. Maybe a sonar bolt to make it happen. 4v4 on the retake as Durka takes aim from all the way on the back of Stab.
क्या कर रहा है लौंडा? लाइनअप लगा रखे उन्होंने. गलत लाइनअप लॉल.
Great line on that Hunter's Fury, absolutely, and also he has the ability to go for this late lurk, this flank. It has been detected. Cap is looking for it on the back. He's actually going to take down Boaster, and there goes the spike tap. It's going to be moving closer now. They've got to close the distance because the stick seems to be coming, but Tens comes off of it to get the frag, to prevent the trade. Has to stick it again. Does he have time? Can he make it work? Oh! FNATIC able to take that one. My goodness, that was so very close.
उसे 2 हेडशॉट्स दे दिए क्लासिक के स्टेबली डर्क ओपी भाई.
But FNATIC, they pull it out of the bag. 3-2 for them.
Icebox किसने पिक किया वैसे?
I love the way they're setting
up on the ultimate. They
come back for Boaster to be able to do a nice Hunter's Fury, cause chaos in the site, and you see the power of Sentinels.
चलो भाई tens पे कट्टा है देखते क्या होता है.
Extra awesome is FNATIC right
tens
now
with katta is like tens with
getting to the site pretty much as fast as they can and getting the plant down, which puts Sentinels in their retake position. And FNATIC
are
still not letting Sentinels get the retakes in.
So
doing a great job at that while Sentinels is even trying to play their game still.
Oh.
Dapper by Bago.
And we may have one of those more sleepy rounds where it's just a few pistols, but
भाई हम
the sheriffs can be quite dangerous.
हमारा लेट चल रहा है क्या स्टिल?
इसको
तो ट्विच में चला गया ना.
Cheeky sheriffs can certainly cause problems. I think a good initial objective for Sentinels is to get a couple kills.
Let's
find a way to do so. Dapper's able to find some jiggle action around Yellow. He will have to back away though. He's managed to actually bait out some utility. So he's gotten a lot of information. That's going to allow his teammates to respond here. Sentinels will have players in position to maybe deal with this. But
इतना स्लो एरो आया.
एरो बहुत स्लो नहीं आया.
Boaster got so much good vision in mid. He droned all the way under tube into a kitchen.
Ball bang में ले गया, ball bang में.
Of Zoms and I believe Sick back there, so they have a great idea of what
वो
kind of
tens
utility
शायद
they'll be
mid पे
facing after
अल्टी लग गई भाई, Zoms ने अल्टी लगा दी.
Fnatic is doing a
tens
great
शायद
job
mid पे
of getting
मिलेगा,
in mind
kitchen पे
Sentinels
मिलेगा.
here before these rounds start, which is why
ये
it looks
देखो.
like they're
ये
moving so
इको राउंड नहीं था, इको राउंड में अल्टी लगा सकते हैं
अल्टी लग गई. लगा सकते हैं मतलब उन्होंने लगाई वो उनकी मर्जी, बट लगा दी.
प्लेयर है, लगा रखा.
निकाला ना, टेंस ने एक मारा ना. हाँ, टेंस ने डर के सकता है.
Quick enough to deal with the second nano swarm. Got the first one though. Sick able to take down Magma, makes it a 3v3, but time is against Sentinels on this
FNATIC
retake.
pressure build करना चाह रही है.
कितना chaotic है भाई इनका.
वो दो.
Ace है.
Ace coming through. Great stop there.
I don't know how, but ठीक है.
My goodness.
All right. Our first round.
ये लोग ना प्रेशर बिल्ड करना चाह रहे हैं सेंटिनल्स पे, इसलिए उन्होंने अल्टी दे दिया. इस कंटिन्यूस राउंड निकल जाए.
Looks like they have the momentum.
अल्टी तो उसने दिया, Zoms ने.
They're starting to figure out again. See, they get right to the site once they can. They only need a little bit of info to do that, and then they set up to play that game of chess.
प्रेशर इसलिए बनाना चाह रहे हैं ना कि इको में अल्ट दिया.
Like you said, utility
अच्छा,
heavy, right?
प्रेशर बन गया ये
site takes as they get back in.
हाँ, मतलब वही सामने वाली टीम पे प्रेशर बनाना चाह रहे हैं ना. बाई के बाद भी उनको वो करना चाह रहे हैं.
लिक्विड फनाटिक जीतनी चाहिए भाई. देख सबका अपना ओपिनियन है. मैं तो चाहता हूँ कि वोट जीते टेंस और टेंस बोल रहा हूँ. सेंटिनल्स टेंस एंड सेम बात है.
इन शॉर्ट वो कहना चाह रहा है काइडी जीतेगा.
I just want to hear Kaide say wow sexy sheesh.
कितनी प्राउड है यार वो अपने बॉयफ्रेंड की.
क्यों नहीं होगी
भाई? तो होगी.
बंदा वर्ल्ड वाइड पॉपुलर है. क्यों? क्योंकि इतना बेहतर.
वैलोरेंट गॉड बन रखा है.
उनकी क्लिप्स काफी होलसम सी लगती है.
बहुत ज्यादा. वो एफएनसी डोमा देख तेरे जैसा कुछ भाई ऑब्वियस नहीं होगा इफ सेंटिनल्स वन.
भाई ये कॉन्स्टेलेशन देख के आ रखा है क्या? लाइनअप्स बना के क्या चल रहा है ये?
ऑब्वियस नहीं होगा मतलब. व्हाट डू यू मीन? इफ सेंटिनल्स वन भाई आई वांट सेंटिनल्स टू. आई एम अ बिग फैन.
But it looks like that's when they want to execute, so they're going to plant shortly after this, unless they're drawing things out of Sentinels on this, or Fnatic, sorry.
अगर वहाँ से कोई पीक देना चाह रहा था
तो केजे का नेड भी तो आया था गोयल उस वक्त. तूने देखा नहीं? भाई शज़ाम की ऑफ बेचारे पे स्लिप पड़ी. उसने हगा भी नहीं बेचारे ने.
ओहो गॉड भाई. शज़ाम
भाई क्रेजी भाई.
बॉगर शज़ाम.
उड़ के पिस्टल का.
भाई शज़ाम को नहीं रोक सकते.
टेंस कैसा कर रहा है? टेंस भी ठीक खेल रहा है.
सेकंड क्या खेल रहा है भाई?
वही हग नहीं रहा.
अभी उसने डीगल से 2-3 पिक्स निकाल लिए थे वहाँ.
बोल तो रहा था
वो देखिए
टेंस में डीगल
शज़ाम की वाली हिंदी वाली वीडियो.
हाँ 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 पाकिस्तान से
भाई शॉट का मारा भाई शज़ाम ने.
So you're almost not convinced, I feel like, but Sentinels managed to work this really effectively thanks to Shazam.
भाई prime classic aim bot.
Dapper को
And
देखो.
the focus was to get the operator back in his hands as soon as
Dapper लगता है
possible.
भाई
They
सबसे
know what
खुश
kind of
भाई.
control it puts on the site, and it stops aggression really well. We know that. It's one of the things the operator does best, is it shuts down aggression. What a shot coming in there from Shazam.
भाई डर्क पे क्या फ्लिक पड़ी है?
Shazam and Tens.
भाई डर्क ने क्या फ्लिक मारी बेहतरीन वाली. भाई वो लेफ्ट में देख रहा था उसने खट राइट करके. भाई क्या प्यारा मारा है. Shazam and Tens गॉड बोलते हुए. भाई सबको पता है सेंटिनल्स के विनिंग के चांस ज्यादा है तो ब्रो दैट्स ज्यादा है.
सोचा तो लिक्विड का भी था. कहां निकली?
देख क्या फ्लिक मारी भाई डर्क पे. और वहीं बैठा रहा. डैश नहीं करा साले ने. एक और पिक लेके गया उसके बाद.
बाय था उनका
अपोनेंट्स का. हाँ अपोनेंट्स का बाय राउंड था भाई. अभी को आएगा ना उनका. ना इको नहीं है. अच्छा पिछला इको होगा शायद. शज़ाम को देख भाई.
डर्क ने सेम चीज करी ना बार बार. पहचान लिया. और
themselves back into position. Now, the operator, as I said, shuts down aggression, but it's also probably going to draw a little bit more utility out of Fnatic. So they got to figure out what Shazam's first shot is, where that operator then moves to, because it usually goes to a second spot. And you can see now
booster कैसे चल रहा है?
over towards under mid. Gonna see if he can route what usually is the rotation here from Magnum, and we'll see if it pays off. Smoke goes down though, so they're gonna be covered on the rotations. Nice job by FNATIC, keeping everything in mind around the map as they move silently.
I love the cutting of noise here. Just try to see if there's anything coming from Sentinels, but they themselves again have been showing that they don't really want to take any chances.
का क्लासिक 1422 यूज कर रहा है वो।
ओ भाई प्यारा। भाई 6 सोवा खेल रहा है, लॉल, नाइस।
हाँ तो आइसबॉक्स में इनका यही तो मैटर रहता है।
सिक फिनिक्स भी खेलता है ना, सिक फिनिक्स भी खेलता है।
सिक फिनिक्स हेवन में खेलेगा अभी नेक्स्ट मैच, और शज़ाम सोवा खेलेगा। भाई बिल्कुल उसके मुंह सर पे था क्रॉस यार,
ऐसा लगता है ना यार, बस एक स्पैम कर दे, बस एक स्पैम।
5v5 are alive once the spike goes down. Here we are for that play. Spam just to the underside of the box where Zombs can cut it. The res comes in down to Shazam now. And they are cleaning up a bit at the site as the trades go back and forth, Dan.
Oh, booster तो इन ले गया।
FNATIC running out of time though, unfortunately for them.
चल डैपर ने ऑप ले ली शज़ाम की।
भाई लेकिन डैम भाई
ज़ॉम्स अब देख चांसेस हैं ज़्यादा, लेकिन मैं उसके लिए थोड़ी है कि उसके लिए थोड़े से सेंटिनेल्स को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ क्योंकि उनके चांसेस ज़्यादा है। आई लाइक सेंटिनेल्स नॉट बिकॉज ऑफ काइडो, ऑन अ सीरियस वो मैं फोर्टनाइट बहुत खेलता था, तो फोर्टनाइट खेलते वक्त सेंटिनेल्स वाज वन ऑफ द टॉप टीम्स एंड सेंटिनेल्स
ने स्पैम दिया सही,
बहुत प्यारा। सेंटिनेल्स एट बुगा इन इट, तो मेरा बुगा वन ऑफ माय फोर्टनाइट में फेवरेट प्लेयर था, तो दैट्स व्हाई आई लाइक सेंटिनेल्स। उस पे 10s आ गया तो वो टॉप पे और फेवरेट भाई।
ओ शज़ाम को देख, ज्यादा ही अग्रेसिव भाई,
बैंकर ही अग्रेसिव भाई। पिछले राउंड भी तो ये किया था इसने 10 में।
हां
शज़ाम सिर्फ एक ही नाइफ यूज करता है लिटरली।
ओह चटका दिया शॉट भाई,
शज़ाम विद ऑप भाई,
देख फिर से देख।
Yeah, he is really nailing people. They're lightning fast with those flicks indeed.
अब ये वैसा खेल रहा है वो पेनी जैसा स्नाइप मार रहा था बैंकर।
सेंटिनल्स पता है अपने आप में ज्यादा बिलीव करती है, लाइक सामने वाले को ट्रैश करने से ज्यादा किसी पे बिलीव करते हैं कि उनका अपना गेम प्ले अच्छा है, वो काफी कॉन्फिडेंटली खेलते हैं।
सास्के भाई गॉड यार कसम से, ओ नाइस शॉट मैग्नम,
ओ मैग्नम नाइस डैपर, ओ डैपर अबे यार
down to 3 players. Dapper has to survive. He's got to keep
उसको पिता है उसके पीछे भी आया
on this site for a
retake. अरे
I love the way they altered this strat a little bit from the side of FNATIC. Usually that wall is up when they get into the site. This time it's down and they say, how much room will you give us, Sentinels? It was quite a bit of room, but here comes Shazam once again.
Left में भी है।
Another one, but he's over at yellow.
मिस्टिक ने बेट कर दिया,
We're tied up once again.
क्या था यार ये? I think उसको पता नहीं था कि उसने डैश इन करके वहाँ कर दिया मिस्टेक।
नहीं उसने अपड्राफ्ट जब किया ना तो पता नहीं मिस्टेक क्या, तो कुछ छुप गया क्या किया।
येलो बॉक्स के लेफ्ट में था ना वो, तो मतलब जहाँ पर दूसरी जगह लगता है। ये ज़ॉम्स वही बॉल करता है जो मैं करता हूँ। वाओ मिस्टेक वही बॉल करता है जो मैं करता हूँ। अच्छी बॉल
पूरा
अच्छी बॉल होती है जो मैं करता हूँ अटैकिंग।
नॉट
Looking at the economy, looking at that timeline, it is going to be another purchase here. Go down, but Shazam puts an extra $200 in his pocket.
Shazam क्या आदमी है ये, तो वैलोरेंट की क्लिप्स बनाने आया हुआ।
Now Sentinels is saying
तो कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी खेल रहा है साला।
अबे
इतने से रह गया यार शॉट, इतने से रह गया भाई।
हाँ भाई उसने जो अभी मारा वो भी तो कितनी सी पीक थी भाई।
10 को देख।
He's got Sick as well. Sick is going to get taken out by Durka, and Tens is going to go forward. He doesn't really have much choice. So with that,
भाई Tens भी वैंडल यूज कर रहा है यार।
करने लग गया वो आइस बॉक्स पे तो लॉन्ग रेंज डिफेंडिंग वैंडल ही करता है, उसने बोला तो था।
Only 3 to deal with, so it feels quite doable for them.
मैं तो सो भी गया भाई देखते
देखते। Viper's pick coming through is certainly going to make life more difficult here for Sentinels.
उसकी
Comes up above trying to find his way forward.
वो कौन सी स्किन है?
अभी रिलीज नहीं हुई है, इसके बाद ही आती माइनक्राफ्ट स्किन के
बाद।
ओह
इनको एक्सक्लूसिव भी मिला है ना
क्या?
एनालॉग मिला है जो भी फ्यूचर स्किन्स के साथ है।
अभी जो प्लान्ड आउट
फ्यूचर इन द सेंस जो अभी प्लान्ड आउट है,
इस स्ट्रीम
जो भी हमारे स्टोर में दिख
या मेरे लिए हुई।
मेरे स्टोर में वो आ रही है प्राइम वैंडल फॉर लाइक 1700 वैलोरेंट पॉइंट्स।
In their first match where he just kept picking up kill after kill. He's a madman when it comes to
मैं इधर फ्लेम में हूँगा यार।
हाँ तो एल्डर फ्लेम ले लो, फिर हमारे स्क्वाड की पूरी
पूरी
हो जाएगी भाई। ओजी स्किन्स जो नहीं होती सारी पूरी आ जाएगी, प्राइम और एल्डर फ्लेम।
अगर मेरे से फैंटम चल जाती तो मैं फैंटम की स्किन लेता, बट चलती नहीं मुझसे ज्यादा फैंटम।
फैंटम वैसे हम पे मल्टीपल है, अब ग्लिच पॉप आयन दोनों है।
अरे
ब्लास्टिक्स फैंटम है, ब्लास्टिक्स फैंटम अब जब पैसा आएगा भाई शज़ाम गॉड है भाई कसम से। और कितना पुश मार रहा है भाई इसको देख,
उसे लिटरली मुंह पे जाके पीक्स लेके वापस आ जा रहा है।
जेट पूरा
मेरी तरह खेल रहा है ये।
म्यूट कर,
आप भी तो नहीं है नंदू भाई, सच बता दो।
ऐसे कोई भाई नंदू म्यूट करो नंदू को।
मैंने से ईमेल करी थी ना ओबीएस की क्लिप्स थोड़ी बहुत, तो शायद
ओबीएस के क्लिप्स क्या, ओबीएस पे रिकॉर्डिंग करते हुए देखो
सेज निकली मरी, सेज निकली तो मरी,
लेकिन
निकलेगी नहीं। अबे निकल जाएगी, निकल जाएगी, निकल गई। स्पाइक देख के समझ गया था, मेरे को लगा था ए बेंड कर रहा है, लेकिन स्पाइक देख के समझ गया था मैं।
सिक को देख, सिक को देख, उन्हें पता है उन्होंने स्पाइक गलती से छोड़ दिया, उसी पे एंगल लेके बैठे हैं।
निकालेगा तो डस्ट निकाल सकता है, निकाल रहे हो। टेंस लो है,
अल्ट कर लिया भाई।
And there's not much time left here. Dirk, a nice opening pick following it up as well. He's optimistic now. 10 seconds to plant his spike. He might just be able to get this down, but he's got Shazam there. Just such a presence on that B side. And that is Sentinels tying things up at the end of the first half.
Shazam is god यार।
The operator came in huge for Sentinels.
अच्छा खेल रहा है, बट थोड़ा सा अनलकी चल रहा है।
Executing on the sites, able to get in.
हिसाब से मार रहा है ना, अनलकी है, और फ्रैग जा सकते थे उसके आराम से।
To make those frags happen in a small window is all Shazam needs. Over and over, we saw it on every site take, and Shazam was a very
एम तो बहुत प्यारा है यार टेंस का।
शाजी भी भाई ऑप पे पागल ही हो गया भाई,
है ना यार, क्या घुस के मार रहा है भाई।
टेंस को ऑप करना पसंद नहीं है, अगर वो ऑप पे वो कर लेना प्रैक्टिस पूरी तो भाई
यार, लेकिन मतलब हाँ वही मतलब लगता है वो कॉम्पिटिटिव में ज्यादा लगता है आपसे,
क्योंकि उसने बोला कि उसे टेंस उसकी क्लिप देखी, उसे पता आई डोंट लाइक डूइंग ऑप, बोल रहा था
हाँ
कि
वही वो यार जिसका एम अच्छा होता है वो ऑप प्रेफर कम ही करता है यार।
अबे तूने वॉर्डेल को नहीं देखा, वॉर्डेल राइफल भी बहुत गॉड वाली करता है भाई
यार, करता है, लेकिन जिस हिसाब से ऑफ करता है राइफल और लोगों की अच्छी है। बॉर्डल जितनी ऑपिंग किसी की इतनी अच्छी नहीं है।
हाँ वही है, अगर टेंस ऑफ प्रैक्टिस कर लेता ना।
अब जब टेंस का एम अच्छा है ना, तो एम के बाद लगता है कि ऑफ थोड़ा कम प्रेफर करे बंदा,
लेकिन अगर टेंस ऑफ करता गॉड होता भाई, गॉड होता, क्योंकि वो वैसे भी ऑफ में बहुत बेहतरीन शॉट्स मारता है यार।
हाँ वो तो करता है भाई, प्रैक्टिस तो करते हैं, जेट में ना तो करना ही पड़ता है।
मैं बस बोल रहा कि अगर भयंकर ही करता तो जेट से कम ओ भाई प्यारा
दिखता भाई,
शॉट भाई।
टेंस ने सीधा वन टैप चिटकाया, नहीं तो गया था।
वन टैप भी क्या, टू टैप मारे ना उसको।
टेंस पे हेवी शील्ड भी आ गई, शज़ाम हील हो गया।
Looking very nice so far from Sentinels.
प्लांट अच्छा भाई, क्या बढ़िया पोजीशनिंग है।
30-second heal for him. Abilities coming back
ठीक
up.
एंगल देख
वाइपर बैकस्टैप क्यों मत, ज़ॉम्स बैकस्टैप देख रहे प्लीज,
Takes some shots from
देख
the
रहा
right.
देख
His
रहा
tens now firing forward.
अरे
Finds one and two. Both are on the flank
टेंस
now.
ओवर
This could
पिकिंग
actually be huge.
नहीं देख रहा,
अरे नहीं
मुड़ गया
जैसे ही उसने नहीं देखा।
Oh shit.
Damage there. It's up to Mystic now to try to do this. There's two players to worry about. Oh my goodness, Mystic somehow makes that one work. Perfect timing. Does he have enough though? Does he have enough time for this defuse? It's close.
बच गया।
Such a good effort, but
0.02.
It's not going to work out, Rip.
Oh my word! He cut the wrong wire. We saw it right there. Sand slip.
क्या मारा वो?
Holy moly! The .02s are coming out now. Okay. That
You still
is
need to
just
help me?
something else. What a round. Mystic again.
Spider
Having one of these rounds where he just puts himself in the spotlight. Oh, it was just under that
नीचे आया था अभी जब ये चल रहा था।
Unfortunate. Sentinels
भाई
pouring one out on that
शज़ाम को
one. They
देख,
feel good
रोलेस
to
को
see that
सिक भी
come
चिल्ला रहा
into
वहाँ
their
से।
favor. The pistol round
0.02 सेकंड
goes
से
to
बचा भाई।
ओ भाई
भाई मैं स्ट्रेस्ड में खेलना चाहूंगा भाई अब, क्योंकि मैं चाहता हूँ मेरा रेजोल्यूशन भी मेरे कपड़ों की तरह हो।
फटा हुआ
desperately looking for this one. They're
Stretch
actually going to
दिया
challenge this
डंडी
rip. This
भाग
looks
दिया तूने
quite
बेचारे
scary.
का
Duck
जोक
will go down.
यार
But
इतना अच्छा जोक था ना वो
Doma is there to represent.
शॉट
टेंस ने बेहतरीन मारा
Shot to the
उसने फिर
Doma.
उस पे बेहतरीन
Another
भाई,
shot to the Doma.
Nice
Almost
spectre
gets
थी
another one. Zoms takes him
Tense पे
down, and they're going to be taking the site now. Boaster looking to get
पर
some
को
early
भी
damage in,
टर्न
just
टप दिया
misses
भाई
out on Zoms. And a great flank hold here by Shazam,
TV2
but he's
है
not going to find anything just yet, so it's a wonder if they'll take it all the way back.
सर ए जाओगे
I
ए
don't know
जाएंगे
if they'll
रश
have to,
मारेंगे
but
ए
it looks like they're still going to.
भाई सेफ खेल रहे भाई वो पूरा
You can see Fnatic discussing on the other side, saying,
Killing
all right,
भाई
not a problem.
सिक यहीं पे वेट कर
They
रहा है
know what they did wrong in that round. Let Mystic play this one out.
कौन है खेला
And they're still,
भाई
still
वो
doing good
मिस्टेक ने
damage
क्या
on these
मारा यार
rounds.
लेकिन
They do get the
क्रेजी
marshals, they
डोमा
get
ने
a few
बेहतरीन
sheriffs,
मारा
they
भाई
drop
डोमा
Dapper,
ने
they drop tens.
International
They
हो
know
गया
as
मैच
well. You see Sens is
हाँ
just
6-8
getting
हो
into
गया
their
भाई
eco rounds, a
जीत
little
से
bit of a
इतना ही नहीं
bonus.
8-6 से जीत
So,
रही है
or not
सेंटिनल
eco
मेरा
round, sorry,
खुद के
just a
मैच में
bonus,
था भाई मेरा
and
15
that will
14
hurt
कितना
for their
16
next
14 है
buys.
भाई
They're
क्या
able to
फ्लैट
keep
वाली आईडी
the
से कौन सी
operator
आईडी
off
से
Shazam and things like that. It is
डोमा
a
को
very
देखो
हार गया
big boon for
क्या
them.
शॉट मारेगा पट
प्लेटफॉर्म आ गया वापस में
नाइस गुड
अब यहाँ पर भी बेहतरीन
As
शॉट
you say,
ओ
getting in the
Waiting
damage,
था भाई
just making it feel
ये मैंने वो
as
इस समय
possible.
डैपर कितना मस्त है भाई
Really important. Does-
ये
I think
डैपर
goes a
को
long
देख
way,
कितना चिल
especially at
लगता
this
है ना
level.
वही अबे सारे
हर
प्रो
टाइम
प्लेयर
कुछ
ऐसे
अलग
चिल बैठे
Play
रहते हैं
from
भाई
Durka and Doma will be
है ना इनके
quite,
वॉइस कॉम सुन के नहीं
crucial
लगता
to
ऐसे
Fnatic's
सब चिल
success.
बैठे
वॉइस
होते हैं
कॉम
मजाक
कैसे
कर
थे
रहे होते हैं
Tag Durka. You can
अरे
see that
अरे
the Sentinels understand
Crash
this. They
Doma ने
want
डर
to
कर
always
रखा
force this setup back because they want to deny the information from
Is it just me और तुम्हें भी नींद आ रही है
and they can do whatever they want after that, but you can see that the
थोड़ी
drone
थोड़ी तो आ ही रही है यार
makes
वो
it
इतना
fairly
24
safe
प्रॉपर
and
इंडल्जिंग
not
स्ट्रीम
too
थोड़ी
much of
होती
an
है लेकिन
investment for Sentinels to do
लेकिन वो ये
that.
मैच बहुत
And
क्लोज
they
चल
know
रहा है
that they
ऐसा
kind
नहीं
of
है
have to
कि
do
भयंकर
that.
बहुत
डोमिनेट
हाइप्ड है भाई ये
Again, if you
चीज
studied Fnatic, you'll see Durka and Doma
है
with
ना
those close
कितने व्यूअर्स हैं इसमें
It's that chess
यार हमने हमने
you
तो
have to figure
बिगिनिंग
out
से
what the
खेला है
move is
दिल्ली
before
जब
you
वैलोरेंट
can
तो
take it
बिल्कुल
advance.
आया था
बच्चा
रिलीज
था
होते ही
भाई
दूसरे दिन
Guys
से
to keep
खेला
steps ahead.
मेरा
I mean, if they just
फर्स्ट
went to hit A there,
FPS
the push is
नहीं
pretty intense
क्योंकि मैंने
coming in
CS खेला था बट
from
इतना
that
नहीं
side.
खेला
वो
मैंने
मिस्टेक
Call
की
of Duty नहीं
Shots
खेला
come
क्या
in to
आज तक
start the round as they trade 1 for 1.
हाँ कॉल बट इतना नहीं खेला ना मैंने कभी भी
भाई
अबे
वैलोरेंट
हम
के
लोग
आज
को क्या कहते हैं हमें तो अच्छा नहीं लगा था जब हमने खेला था तब सिर्फ अनरेटेड था भाई इसमें
अनरेटेड और स्पाइक रश और कस्टम
हाँ वही तीन चीजें थी बस कुछ भी नहीं था यार वैलो के अंदर अब धीरे धीरे इतना आ गया।
रेडिएंट को वैलोरेंट बुलाते थे
नहीं नहीं वो तो बेटा वर्जन था तब रैंक्स ही नहीं होती थी अनरेटेड में तो रैंक्स ही नहीं थी तब
जब हमने आए थे
competitive
तब उन्होंने रैंक्स बंद कर दिया था बाय
is making it impossible. Fantastic finish from him. And that said, I
नहीं
did
कर रहा
really
चोक नहीं
enjoy
कर रहा जब मैं टिके के 2 सेकंड बुलाता हूँ और फिर बोलता हूँ नहीं कर रहा हूँ
perhaps
चोक
that is to punish the fact
भाई मेरे को डीगल
know the
सीखना है बट
Sentinels
यार
will
डीगल
invest
नहीं सीख पाता मैं पता
towards
नहीं
B long
DK?
fairly heavily at that early
DK?
timing, so it's safer for him to walk out that far.
टेंस चोक नहीं कर रहा बाय
Absolutely. Grabbing info is one of my favorite things. If
भाई
you're not doing it,
क्या
I feel like it's a
मैं
problem.
एक
Anywhere to get
थोड़ा
it. You
सा
know,
पॉज
Mystics
ले
able to
लूं
use that perfectly,
किस चीज का?
especially as
स्कोर
the Viper
6-9 हो रहा है
cut off
भाई
positions.
कैन वी जस्ट अप्रिशिएट इट 6-9
लिक्विड अबे यार भाई
हंस
ऐसे
जाओ
मैच में नींद नहीं आ
चैट हंस
सकती
जाओ
हाँ नहीं टू बी वेरी ऑनेस्ट सही बोल
हाँ
रहा
हाँ
है ऐसे मैच में नींद नहीं आ सकती
all the angles you want to
मेरे को
create
थोड़ा
now
सा
that she's
नींद
been
आ रही है
doing
क्योंकि
this a
8
lot
घंटे की
for
स्ट्रीम हो गई है ब्रो तो अब मैं
अटैक का
थक
टाइम
गया
आउट लिया
around
था
that. She's not so much as what I
अच्छा
used to
तब
call
तक
a
म्यूट
trickster
करता हूँ
where you're
स्ट्रीम
pretty much
म्यूट
doing
करो
things
टैक्टिकल टाइम आउट
चलो भाई तब तक तुमसे बात करते हैं हेलो ब्रो लिक्विड हाउ आर यू
हेलो ब्रो लिक्विड
हाँ उसका नाम लिक्विड है
भाई ठीक है मैं सॉलिड बना रहा हूँ
ठीक है हंस दो फिर से हंस दो हाँ हाँ
हंस दो भाई वैसे तुम लोगों को लाइक जोक्स कैसे अच्छे लगते हैं इंटेलेक्चुअल जोक्स या डम जोक्स
दोनों
दोनों ना
जो जो जिस मूवमेंट पे सही क्रैक किया वो तो अच्छे सारे लगते हैं हमें भाई और भाई
chat make sure to subscribe to the channel if you are still watching come on man it's the least you can do
हो गया था कितना हुआ
6-9 हो गया
नाइस
6 पता सेंटिनल्स ने लीड ले ली फिर टाई करके देखो चैट आई वर्क वेरी हार्ड फॉर द स्ट्रीम्स ओके आई हैव बीन डूइंग यूट्यूब सिंस कब से कर रहा हूँ 7th क्लास से मतलब 5 साल तो हो ही गए भाई डैम 5 भी नहीं 6 साल क्योंकि ये 12th साल वो ही हो गई है 2 साल की
क्या ऐड बताओ 7th क्लास से YouTube कर रहा है और 2 साल से 12th नहीं कर पाया ह्यूमैनिटीज लेके
ट्रू
गवर्नमेंट प्रैंक कर रही है भाई तुम लोगों के साथ
कसम से। अबे तूने वो देखा पूजा मैम ने क्यों भेजा ये बोर्ड कैंसिल वाला और लोग बोल रहे फेक है।
भाई पूजा मैम को कैंसिल करो
भाई अगर सही में फेक नहीं हुआ ना, अगर
अरे
fake
तुमने वो
हुआ,
स्टिकर डाल देना था, क्यों हिला डाला ना।
भाई वो छोड़, गौतम ने सही में वो डाल रहा डिप्रेस, पता नहीं क्या, आई एम डिप्रेस्ड, आई एम गोना डाई वाला स्टिकर कोई पूजा मैम के साथ ग्रुप में।
कौन गौतम?
हमारा लियो।
Exactly. They'll get 2900.
मुझे ना इंटेलेक्चुअल फनी जोक्स पसंद है भाई। डर्क ने क्या किया ये?
Dapper's going to start off with the Phantom as they start trading.
Dirk was trying to be
Sentinels focus. That crane area belongs.
He was trying to be.
Yeah, it really seems
Failed
once again
miserably.
they know
timing.
that they can get those kills there because
अरे मरेगा
playing
Shazam,
that
मरेगा
forward
Shazam,
setup
मरेगा।
very
वो बच
consistently.
गया, नाम मर
And so if
गया।
you know you can get a couple kills there, you can go for it.
Doma pushing out the back. Fnatic doing a great job of saying, hey, nothing to really lose this round. Let's move as a bit of a death ball. They break off one, just so Doma can come from a different angle here. He should have his heal by the time he gets back around. And now I think they're going to both work underneath.
Guys, I have that Prime Vandal, wow.
To the next round. That could also be a
FNATIC
play
में हो
to do
सकता
a
हूँ।
bit of damage on the way out, since this is such a hard retake. When you are retaking B, you need to invest a lot. In the beginning, I think a lot of teams
कभी-कभी ना कि there are multiple types of humor। एक होता है plain joke, एक होता है जो तुम्हारे level के बाहर हो तो तुम्हें समझ नहीं आया।
It ended up with everybody just peeking
That
out
was
of B
cringe
long
humor।
and then it becoming a family photo
भाई
firefight.
booster कैसे बच रहा है भाई?
Here,
Lol।
the split with the toxic screen, so good. They're able to spam through.
सबको ले गए भाई।
भाई वैसी लो था फिर पीक ले रहा।
overall on this
सबको ले गया वो।
ये वाली बॉल सबसे बड़ी होती है भाई ना, ऊपर
मिस्टिक को देख, मिस्टिक को देख।
The minimap, I was like, is he gonna survive?
कैसे बचा ये?
He tucked in his arms.
अबे जब तू वॉक कर रहा होता है ना अश्विन, तो उसमें जो बड़ा सा सर्कल नहीं आता, अगर उसके अंदर है, उस सर्कल के अंदर है स्पाइक, तो तू मर गया। अगर सर्कल तेरा स्पाइक के बाहर है।
Yeah, definitely doing a great job, but
Spike तेरा सर्कल के बाहर है।
obviously there's not too many more opportunities for Fnatic, but this would be a great one. They've got
Exact जितना तेरा सर्कल होता है उतना ही स्पाइक का होता है।
First buy round we go now. We'll see the operator.
चलो भाई ला गया शायद।
किसी ने लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स खेला है?
हाँ ट्राई करा था, लेकिन फिर मैंने मोबाइल लेजेंड्स खेला।
मोबाइल लेजेंड्स
by Fnatic. They really want to win this. Durka
ये तो बी पे अलग ही
going
बूस्ट ले रहे।
forward, gets the ding. Doma finishing off 10s. Rez comes through though, and Sentinels getting a lot of action towards this B long position once again. And I mean, maybe even asking questions for the tube. Mystic has to try to respond in mid here. They've got to get something back, but it's just failing. Here, River. There doesn't seem to be anything for them.
Pop off for a pop off.
Tens drops him. With the way the econ is flowing here, Dan, this means I think 3 members of
कितने सेकंड चला रहा हूँ
Fnatic are
मुश्किल
gonna
से?
have a very hard time buying coming into this round. That would be Durka Boaster and Magnum.
24 kills भाई क्या है ये?
Shazam
उनका सेकंड फ्रैगर उनके टॉप फ्रैगर से ज़्यादा
That
kills
means
है
rounds
भाई।
become harder. Fnatic has to find a way to make these eco rounds count a little bit more. The bank of Sentinels is growing, and when Sentinels feel like they have control of the game, that means everyone is vibing. You don't need it to be a tank.
फिर वही प्ले करा?
Sick.
अच्छा
And
नहीं
honestly,
रिप्ले दिखा
the
रहे
IGL is
फिर वही कर दिया
Shazam right now is stepping up with the operator for the team if you were to look.
हो जाता भाई।
And it seems like there's such a good read here from Sentinels as to how Fnatic want to play and where they can get their opening kills, because they've been reliably doing that.
घुटने दर्द हो गए।
Shazam getting taken out early on here in that forward position around
Chat, thank you so much for the 1579 views, man.
For
Love you
Fnatic
guys.
to work with, but they don't have good weaponry.
मैं भी खोलता हूँ सारा चैनल, मस्त कास्टिंग करूँगा, सूट पहन के बैठूँगा फेयरवेल वाला, टाई वाई लगा के।
Soms ने क्या शॉट मारा?
नास्टी हो रहा है भाई एकदम।
Already got their way in. Here come the abilities, utilities out. Dapper with a great kill on Durka.
Dapper.
And now Mystic's going to do what he can. He's been fantastic
trying
in
to be
these
Shazam so
situations,
bad.
but alone now, he tempers himself to not, or make sure rather, he does not go down. Here comes the retake from both sides, still a little bit tentative.
भाई मैग्नम रीटेक लाइनअप फेंक रहा है।
They watch their flanks, and it looks like they may allow this round to go through.
बॉल सीखनी पड़ेगी यार, बहुत प्यारी बॉल है।
Threading the needle there with that Spectre.
कौन सी वाली? बी वाली? मैं यही करता हूँ, मैं यही करता हूँ।
Quite awkward now, 3v3.
और मैंने किसी लाइनअप में भी नहीं देखी, मैंने खुद ही करी थी।
अरे नहीं डाल तो मैं भी देता हूँ, पर हर बार वो होता है ना कि हर बार ऊपर का ब्लॉक नहीं होता सेंटर वाला।
इको निकाल लेंगे, इको निकाल लेंगे। डैपर कर सकता है? नहीं, नहीं कर सकता।
This round is something else right now, Dan.
I guess.
No time here really for Tens, is that? And that Viper's Pit is so much to work against. But maybe you can get the frag out of it at least. That's the goal at least. Nope, and there it is.
वो पिक्स निकालना चाह रहा था एंडिंग में।
It's over. That's a wrap.
super smart play there by FNATIC, taking it slow.
Valorant के क्या fans हैं भाई रात में सुबह के 4 बजे सब बैठ के देख रहे 14 viewers.
Viper does so much there. And really,
Chat, thank you so much for the 58 likes.
And
Let's get it to 60 if we can.
For coming up huge, finding sick with patience. Patience was the play there for FNATIC.
Dapper to random spray.
Yeah, such brilliant timing on that wraparound and such an important round to pick up as well. FNATIC, you know, we've been describing that.
Yeah,
definitely on the struggle bus.
So yeah, bhai Goyu.
नहीं
FNATIC.
अच्छा है lol.
You know, with the usual tricks that the slow walk DP along that gives control for them and usually allows them to run the forward setups that they have been running, but this time they'll be leaving the operator on that one with Durka and having more presence towards the A side of the map. Where Sentinels are putting all their focus, so it works out quite nicely for FNATIC.
भाई वो लिक्विड को तो आखिर में मॉप करा भाई कभी सोचा नहीं था ऐसा होगा.
Retake, or do they want to try to hold the A site proper? Because you know, those are two very different things.
We all were prepared for a match with Liquid, but we weren't ready for them to lose.
मैं ना असुरा के साथ कर रहा था watch party Discord पे.
साले.
Yeah, that's a good eye. 3 ults on both sides.
हम तेरी स्ट्रीम ही देख रहे थे.
अच्छा lol.
Sentinels.
Watch party. Watch party में.
And lockdown. Are we going to see that
watch
here?
Party की watch party हो रही
है. A little bit.
Watch party will come
first.
Actually तेरी नहीं देख रहे थे, but मैंने तेरी साइड पे लगा के छोड़ रखी थी. वो मैं हमेशा करता हूँ. But भाई
huge pick off to get.
वो चला गया उसने बोला अरे लिक्विड जीत जाएगी, लिक्विड जीत जाएगी.
There is a huge opening here now for FNATIC. But speaking of which, Tens is going forward. The trade comes through though. Then FNATIC are holding on wonderfully. That's such a great hold for them. Couldn't have gone any better.
नहीं.
They only lost one follow
Selma there.
By 10 Shazam domination.
वही.
Such a great hold. That Hunter's Fury really did come in handy as well.
ये क्या कर रहा है भाई? Zongs और वो क्या कर रहा है? 4 किल पे बैठे हैं वाइपर और वो.
At least 2 digit तो हो जाना चाहिए अब तक.
नहीं एक्चुअली वो उनको किल इसलिए नहीं मिल रही क्योंकि बाकी बहुत भयंकर मार रहे हैं.
हाँ वो है ना वो लोग अपने उसके हिसाब से मार रहे हैं. एबिलिटीज में तो यूज कर ही रहे हैं वो लोग.
Playing it smart like we saw with Mystic the other round, letting Sentinels in a little bit, giving them a false sense of security as they make it in.
Chat 2 more likes and we'll reach 60 likes. आज के
रिकॉर्ड तो हमारे स्कूल की एक लड़की का भी नाम था ना.
वो लामो
डोलमा था.
It is still Sentinels up currently in the
और
game
वो भी लामो
itself.
डोलमा में मतलब उसने अपना नाम डोलमा नहीं था उसका.
लमाओ डोलमा.
एक्चुअली रखा था ये नाम.
हाँ वही लमाओ.
This joke ain't new.
We would have laughed.
हेडफोन्स कौन सा है यार पता नहीं भाई कहाँ कौन से एयरपोर्ट से उठा के ले आया भाई.
है ना मैंने भी नहीं देखे.
MS टेक्निकल पॉज.
डायरेक्ट ना ऑपरेटर ले ली.
ओह इस बार टेक्निकल पॉज कितना छोटा था बे. पहली बार हुआ ऐसा टेक्निकल पॉज इतना छोटू सा.
They want to go back to B and just force the issue that they know that Durka and Doma
Car
play aggressively.
98. Oh my god. Car 98 in Valorant.
There from FNATIC at the early point of the round.
PUBG. Ex Valorant collab.
Sentinels right now. They lose this. They can still buy.
कहाँ से उड़ा?
So FNATIC really need to keep chipping away at the
block.
Elder
Flame Op बढ़िया लगता है मेरे को.
This is the drone. This is the one they were doing a few rounds ago from the side of Sentinels to make sure
पता नहीं I like Elder Flame
better. Area is theirs. And just some fundamental.
वो मेरे
को ऑपरेटर लाइट बन जाए ना उतनी ज़्यादा अच्छी बेटर.
मेरे को गोटी ने रुइन कर दिया मेरे लिए
ऑपरेटर. How do they vary it up? How do they change it from here? The reaction from FNATIC has been to allow them in. Mystic will call what utility he's seen, how it's being used, and then they'll have a pretty good idea of what they can do.
Elder Flame is like God यार.
There we go.
Dapper. Nope. Why Dapper? Why?
That he's surviving.
He thought he would
they're really committed. I think that they realized that when they double up drafted and didn't see Durka here with the operator at yellow, that meant that he was elsewhere on the map, and they can't cross back now. And they know that. So Sentinels, it's not ideal for them, but they can still make this one work. Very, very sketchy. Oh, a couple kills coming through for FNATIC through all of the smokes that are down, and just it's no man's land. Very difficult to get across to a planting position here for Sentinels. They're really working against it, and it only gets worse. The knives come out from Shazam with 33 health left. He gets hit through the toxic screen, no less.
X 4 second part 2.
Sentinels. Someone takes down one,
but
there's too much to deal with FNATIC. Looking very strong there, and
That's one of those
9-11 हो
things
गया
where it's
नंदू है
like,
सब इस
you
पे
know,
भी
Shazam got the double up draft, spots that Durka is
ना
not
भाई
being
9-11 में
long.
हंसते नहीं
And
हैं.
so I think they understand that he's playing mid there and it has that cross. So they have a decision to say, well,
Chat, you
if
shouldn't
he's
laugh
not
at
there, then we
someone
have some
dead.
advantages in the early timings
Or,
towards B because
Liquid
Durka's
come
not
back
going to be able to do
बोलते
anything.
lol.
But at the same time, we can't go back.
मेरे को टेंस का उसका
Right,
देखना
well,
है
they didn't have a
का
flank,
ऑफ
right?
शॉट देखना
That's
है
one of the
उसके
big
वाइपर के
things.
पर्दे
If
के
they've
थ्रू
committed without anybody
ये देख
behind them, Sentinels
रैंडम में
have
मारा
to
साला
retake just about everything,
नहीं
which
शज़ाम वाला
becomes very, very tough.
हाँ
You know,
वही
we
वाला
see the
सबका
killjoy
गेम
here for Fnatic, not for Sentinels. They
डर
don't even have the
भाई
Cypher over
अरे
there,
नाइस
so it's been difficult if they have not taken an area. A lot of frags to come out here to start with a Res
अरे
and
यार
Magnum firing down the
क्या
sides
कर
to
रहे
take
हैं?
out two.
Huge kills, big fight around middle here from both
Magnum
teams. And it looks
क्या
like
कर
Fnatic
रहा
are
है
coming
यार?
out ahead. 2
Pepper
versus
है।
3 for Sentinels. Up
तुम्हें location
tube
पता
goes
तो है?
Zoms perhaps, trying to dodge the drone.
नंदू
And
यार।
Sig needs to make some plays as well. He's crept his way through
मैं
that
भी जा
B
रहा है
site.
इसमें आपके बाद
Oh,
iPad में
he's
लेट
spotted by the turret. Feels
अच्छा,
bad.
देखेगा?
Now he just has to hit the shots.
हाँ
मेरी
And
स्क्रीन
it's
में
sick
देखो
after
फिर
all.
Twitch
That's
पे
a
मत देखियो
fantastic shot onto Magnum. Leaving it up to Zoms with a minute
क्योंकि
to play with.
तब
He's
तो तेरे को
got the
delay का फर्क
spike.
भी नहीं
He's
पड़ेगा
going to
तब
make his
discard
way
करेगा
towards
यार।
this A site.
हाँ तब तो
And there is a real chance here for Zoms. He knows that his opponents will not be anywhere near this A site. He knows he'll have quite a bit of space to
1v2 है
maneuver here in this post plant, but
clutchable
it's going to
है
be a tough one.
but
No util
difficult है
left.
45
boys
HP है
score
यार
about.
बहुत मुश्किल
difficult
That's
है
gonna
difficult
pop,
है
and he'll be able to play that a little bit now.
AD
One peek.
अरे
Oh, just gets the ADS
गलती से
in that
click हो
goes
गया
over the head of
गलती से हो
Boaster.
गया होगा
Who's
एडिस
got
कभी
it
कभी हो
locked
जाता है
in.
देखना भी
Here's
11-10 हो
Dark
गया
bring it
अब
a
इको हो
little
गया
closer
11-11
to
हो गया
bring
कम
us near that tie game of 11-11. Remember, coming into this round, Fnatic still has a bit of money built up.
Looks like
sorry, Sentinels has
the
a bit of money
squads
built
are
up.
famous as
The next
well
round
for
is still a
throwing.
buy for them, if I remember correctly. So, again, Fnatic chipping away here
At least
what
they are not
Sentinels
AFK.
had built up.
AFK
That might have been a few rounds.
AFK
We'll see what the buys
यार
are.
डैपर
reserved
और
spot है
डैपर और सिक की
Durka's
वो नहीं आ रही
openings as
यार
well have been really difficult to deal with. Just even if he's not, we saw in one of the previous rounds, even the fact that he wasn't where he was expected, that was actually kind of an issue where, because he was playing mid instead and was cutting off that rotate. And then in this round, that quick peek
डैपर
in
और
mid
सिक की
once
थोड़ी
again.
सी kills
So
चाहिए
Durka's
बस
showing a lot more presence towards mid early rounds, and that can mean a lot of different things.
थोड़ा सा हेल्प कर देंगे ना वो
But
हो जाएगा
does it mean that mid should be avoided entirely for Sentinels? Because that might be one of the normal reactions you'd expect. Sentinels are working the A side, but Mystic is so quick across the zip line. He's able to take down 10s for free and get out of there. That's a huge problem here, Rib. Fnatic are coming back massively, and Sentinels need something huge themselves to start working something back into this one, lest they lose this first map.
टाइमिंग हो गई
Fnatic are doing a great job as soon as Sentinels get to a site of just kind of info denying. Sentinels want to know what they're up against, what's happening. And then, on a spur-of-the-moment round, boom, one of them goes forward and drops 10s immediately in the round. An unexpected thing. There's been no precedent set by Fnatic that they're going to be doing that. So varying it up, Fnatic is really starting to put things into the mix here to make sure Sentinels have to think twice. And Mystic again pushes up.
Wall
Not much
यार
left in the tank here now for Sentinels. Shazam against 4 players.
Shot.
And looking for that initial damage. Nice shot onto Boaster.
क्या
but
head
there's
पे वो
much
कैसे
more to be
flick हुआ?
done, and they know exactly where he is now. There's no more element of surprise to work off of.
Literally तीनों
Shazam
heaven
starts to
killed
work his way around, and all his opponents have to do is stick together and not give him any opportunities. There's a turret laid down. Shazam, he knows he can't do too much here. He's going to be able to get this spike planted for the extra money at least.
Here they come. Oh dear.
Dashing out.
Nice try.
That almost
Imagine
looks
man imagine
like there was an opportunity there for Shazam, but
a glimmer of light at the end
वो
of the
तीनों
tunnel.
चिपक गए पता है
Shut down,
साथ बहुत स्मार्ट था Fnatic
There it
they're all
is.
tied up.
Fnatic का
1v1 देते ना
smart-
कि करके
Oh
निकल
my
Actually,
word, Dan. These
लेकिन उसमें ये भी था
rounds,
collide कर सकता था
nail-biting
उन्हें
each time.
कोलैट पे नहीं थे
There's
अलाइन नहीं
Align
था
तो हो रखे थे
कोलैट
भी
the utility use coming into
नहीं
each
कोलैट
site.
पता है क्या होता है
And then
कोलैट इज
seeing
वेरी
how
लक
the second
बहुत
use
बाय
Lucky, हाँ, हाँ,
utility
लेकिन
is
मैं
there
बोल रहा
to
हूँ,
make
chance
sure
तो
that it
देना
can
नहीं
work
चाहिए ना,
even
लेकिन-
better than last time. You're
बेचारा
varying it
tense.
up so the teams aren't seeing the
11
same
11 हो
thing.
गया अब तो
Here,
इको है
Mystic
भाई
again pushes
अब
up
होगा ना
after
इको
a quick
प्रॉपर
play to drop one, gets two more after 10s.
तभी तो खुश
What
होता
an
है
impact round from him. And multiple
Booster
impact
कैसा
rounds
सा
from
है भाई?
Vending B. A lot of credit to Mystic. And
भाई बहुत
they're
ओवर
vibing on the side of
नहीं
Fnatic
अभी
right now.
भी
You'd
इको
have
नहीं
to be
है
after
बाय
this
है
many
कितने
rounds
पैसे
in.
हैं
जोंग्स के पास ही दी
Yeah, definitely.
यार
Everything they do
लीड
is
तो
working.
अच्छी खासी
Durka's
थी
back
हो
to his
गए
normal
और
position
मार ही रहे हैं
here,
लोग
pushing
ऐसी बात
after
नहीं
B long with that operator. He'll be spotted by the drone.
अब भी नहीं जाएंगे
And we
क्या?
might see
अभी
the
जा
luck
रहे
up mid here
ऑपरेटर
coming
पे.
through from Tens and
विंडो निकल गया, एक
Black
विंडो
was
निकल
looking
गया.
for a
टेंस
play on the
टेंस
Chewy,
टेंस
but
विंडो
Tens has
निकल
gone up into kitchen. This could be this is the X factor in this round. We'll see what Durka can do holding on to yellow in the ice orb, but he's able to get himself the kill and
टेंस
he's still
किचन
sticking
चिलर
around with the cloud
निकालता ना
burst with the
निकालता
knives
वो
out.
देखने वाली
It's definitely a dangerous prospect
निकल
for
गया, डर
Sentinels,
तो
but they'll
निकल
deal
गया.
with him eventually.
Nice
Dapper
shot.
takes down Durka, head in the clouds for the moment as Tens gets Magnum.
रीड कर लिया
Looks
उसने
like
रीड करा.
Sentinels put themselves in a good
ऊपर
spot
देख,
for
ऊपर
this
देख.
round accordingly. And that's going to be the Viper's pit going down. Dapper's in it. He'll plan.
Tens
And
push
let's
मार
see
रहा
how this post plan is set up. With
नहीं Tens तो
Mystic
मर
getting a
गया.
frag. as
अबे
the
उस
Hunter's
सेंटिनल
Fury
उस पे
comes
मारा था
across as
पुश
well.
सोवा पे. वाइपर ने उसे
हाँ
ulti
सोवा
निकाला.
पे गया था लेकिन वाइपर चढ़ गई थी, किचन समझ गया था मैं.
हाँ.
अभी
Just coordinating things here, getting the res.
4v4
A brief period of calm as they set up the retake. Fnatic.
अल्ट है वाइपर का. लेट्स सी.
खुले में क्यों खड़ा है?
ओ अल्ट.
Very scary
किल जो
stuff.
कार्ड. तोड़ दिया तोड़
There
दिया
goes
तोड़
the
दिया.
Hunter's Fury. That's going to be
Damn,
very
nice.
problematic here for Fnatic. You can see Shazam able to take down
दोनों
both.
ने
They're
hit
wrapping
कर दिया
around.
दूसरे
Doma's
के
able to
ऊपर.
find one. The trade comes
Nose
through.
मर गया.
Magnum taps
Shit.
the spike. Forces out some util out the Viper's pit. He perfectly baited Sick there. Almost gets the
भाई
next one as
Magnum
well.
भगवान
And
है
that is
क्या?
it. Can he find the time? No, not quite.
Magnum
Didn't get it
पागल
up to
कितना मार रहा है
halfway.
भाई.
It was a great attempt.
Drag.
And somehow Sentinels,
अच्छा,
they pick up
lol.
around. It had to be this one, obviously. Fnatic in so much
मुझे
trouble
नंदू तेरे
there.
को भी एफ के स्क्वाड
Oh
दे
my
देता हूँ
word. So
रोल
hard to
में.
run in that deep snow. There was no way he was getting away.
यू भी एफ के स्क्वाड का मेंबर.
Wow.
अब तू खुद आ सकता है
Everybody
लाइव स्ट्रीम
playing hard as well.
आपका
The
कॉन्ट्रैक्ट
teamwork
हम आपको
coming
ईमेल
through
के
from
थ्रू
each
भेज
side.
देंगे.
Everybody
You just got
playing their
promoted,
little
son.
parts in these rounds from Sentinels and
You are now
Fnatic.
a
Now,
prestige
bring us to our
member of
final
our
round or
AFK
possible
squad.
another tie to bring us to overtime.
वैसे टू बी ऑनेस्ट वेरी
on
रेयर
the day. Cannot wait
अकरेंस
to
होता है
see
कोई
already
ऐड
on the
होता
edge
है
of our seat here for game one of this series.
And-
When Aaron
And
takes
you'll
on
need
you
you'll
and
need to
almost
give
through
5
Icebox.
games,
Round
4 rounds
24
AFK
on the board here.
to qualify
Can Fnatic
first.
keep it going?
डोंट वरी वो अगर नहीं भी होता तो कोई नहीं हम चलता है उसके बिना भी.
Shazam with the Blaze
We
Storm
are
out
shocked
is looking after
जब वो
mid
होता
at the
है
moment.
but
Not much
never
play
mind
around
Discord का
here.
glitch.
Another bronze player down the drain.
At the moment, the
वो छोड़
weaponry
होमी नॉट बोल
not
रहा
the
वो
best.
वो
If
बोल
your
रहा
zombs-
नेवर माइंड डिस्कॉर्ड का ग्लिच है.
That bulldog,
चल
but
नहीं रहा उसका डिस्कॉर्ड.
find that
इतना सब कुछ
soon.
बोला कि
Sentinels
मतलब
with this mid presence
So
is
soon I
quite
love
useful in terms of gathering that information
Stream
early
पे
on.
तो होगा.
And
हाँ, stream पे
really
तो
good
very
to
wide
be long as well coming through now from them as well. But
अब
Magnum's actually
मैंने
going and
Twitch की
asking
देखने
some
बेच तो दिया
questions.
था.
Does get tapped by the drone, falls back, actually survives.
Shazam ult है
Dark Horse
अच्छा.
slows things down as
Oh,
well. And that
Storm's
provides some
nice
time for
one.
the rotation, but maybe not.
देख
Zombs
क्या
is
हुआ
straight
आखिरी
through,
में.
takes down
Karma हो गया
Durka,
डर के साथ.
and Sentinels off to a
अरे
good
यार
start to try to
10
clinch this one.
This mid control coming
Sorry,
from
Tens
Sentinels
दो ले
as
गया
well,
भाई.
but a nice shot from Dome will
58
cut
likes
that in
डैम
half.
वही
It's
60
now
likes
just
कर दो
going
chat
to be
please.
Sam lurking out there. Bladestorm ready for him, and he's going to be able
तेरा
to deliver.
एक
A little
आधा एक
cutco
सेकंड
door to
पता है
door
मुझसे
onto
पहले है
Doma.
थोड़ा सा.
And
मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ इसलिए
now
रिफ्रेश
Sentinels
करता हूँ हो
make
नहीं पा
their
रहा मेरा.
move on the post plant. Mystic.
GG हो
He's
गया.
got a lot going for him, but this is a tall task.
चलो भाई
1v4
4v1 सॉरी 3v1 बोल रहा हूँ.
Certainly is.
GG भाई
Mystic
Sentinels.
making his
Nice
way
try
forward
FNATIC.
to see what he can get done here. Well, not
my
too
word.
much.
Close one,
Shazam,
close.
Chat
Nice
इसलिए
one.
मैं कहना चाहूँगा
Excellent final round to close things here. Sentinels look like they were in so much trouble, Riv, but they
आवाज
managed
कट
to
क्यों गई?
lock in map one of this best of 3 series
अब ठीक है?
against the European, well, Masters, Fnatic.
चलो भाई
Yeah.
टेंस ने पैनिक करके हगा नहीं. नाइस.
Absolutely. Sentinels have been looking strong for so
Dapper कितना लंबा है बे?
winning 7 of the
Sorry,
last titles of the things they were even in.
कितना लंबा है?
And they
Dapper.
Sick
continue
तो है
to
ही
just come in
पर-
here
Sick तो
trying
6
to
फुट है भाई.
understand their opponent.
6 फीट भाई. लगता नहीं था डैपर से कितना लंबा होगा.
Shazam भी लंबा है वो.
हाँ सभी लंबे हैं भाई. या फिर सब छोटे हैं और उसकी एवरेज हाइट है सिक की. That can also happen. Chat
I
8
wish.
8 more views और 1600 views हो जाएंगे भाई मेरी स्ट्रीम पे भाई. कमाल.
Tens तो पॉगर है भाई.
बेहतरीन निकाले उसने 2 भाई. Shazam
Shazam and
खेला
Tens.
भाई.
OP.
शैजी. ओह क्या क्लियर शॉट मारा भाई. सो Shazam के POV से देखते हो कितना प्यारा लगा. Home in a time obliged to be a member of AFK squad. Hopefully I'll get seat reservations in college. Bro, actually AFK squad वर्ड के लिए तुम्हें मतलब रिजर्वेशन तब मिलती है जब तुम फॉर्म नहीं भरते. यू आर AFK ऑन द फॉर्म बेसिकली. Okay, nah, bad joke. Nah, skip, man, skip. I try to be funny, but after 8 hours of streaming, my brain gets fucked up and I can't. मतलब अच्छे joke नहीं आते. तो go, what You going on iPad to watch the second stream?
हाँ.
हंस दो सब हंस दो साला.
टीवी बंद कर रहा हूँ अपना.
अच्छा तू टीवी पे देख रहा था?
नहीं मतलब टीवी इन द सेंस मतलब पीसी बंद कर रहा हूँ.
अपने अच्छा तेरे तो डुअल स्क्रीन टीवी लगा हुआ है ना?
हाँ.
तभी.
हटवाऊंगा यार उसे.
क्यों?
क्या करना वो ऊपर इतनी बड़ी सी 32 इंच की स्क्रीन का. मेरे को एक ही बहुत
है ना. मैं वही देख रहा सब म्यूट बस. नाइस वन रिएक्शन. AFK नहीं AFP अवे फ्रॉम पेन. कस फॉर्म है ना. नाइस वन रे. Damn, I'm still surprised like 10 viewers are fucking watching. जिसमें तुम 3 हो but it's like 7 others not including me. Goy bye goyo.
Bye.
I'll also leave Discord. Let me close this code from here. Claim a bonus plus 50. चलो चैट में 2 मिनट चैट सुनो. मैं 2 मिनट कॉफी बना के आया. तब तक तुम ये देख लो.
That can keep going. I think my brackets are going to get a little broken up here, but I'm more than happy to see that at this point. We'll see what happens, Dan.
Absolutely. It's time to toss it to a break, but we'll be back with the action shortly.
हाँ होमी नॉट तू इमेजिन ही कर सकता है ये चीज़ को. तेरे को तो कोई देखेगा नहीं ना. राइट दैट्स व्हाई.
It got a little dicey there for Sentinels, but they managed to eke out the win against FNATIC on Icebox. Welcome back to the studio here, and let's go ahead and run through some of those Prime Gaming map highlights from Map 1, because there were a lot of big plays there from a particular Opper, Shazam. Doug, this guy was on fire at the beginning of this game.
NA dominance, baby. You saw like why Shazam is so terrifying, and the thing is, like, he does it on the Jet, he can do it on the Sova. It doesn't matter what agent he's on. He's just so complete. He's such a full package player. He obviously made that op sing like in ways we really haven't seen for most of the day today, and you could tell so many of those rounds early on in the half were opened up by him, by those early picks, and Sentinels had so much room to breathe, so much room to work with from there. It really was an impressive start, but look, with that in mind, FNATIC and the grit that they showed, nuts.
Yeah, crazy.
Yeah, I think one of the things I really wanted to add to that as well is just the fact that I think FNATIC eventually did have the right adaptations, because you mentioned how strong like Shazam were, how strong they were in the duels especially. Like if you look at how aggressive FNATIC were trying to be early, the default was just unstoppable from Sentinels. They shut them down every single time. Eventually, we see FNATIC change and they go, okay, we're going to fall back. We're going to play more passive. We're going to use our utility. Mystic, I think, did a stellar job at denying some of the plants, forcing them into more awkward battles. But it was just that little bit too late that, well, I think we always know eventually there's going to be a TenZ, there's going to be a Shazam, there's going to be someone that just gets you that round over the line.
Yeah, and I'm certainly going to be looking at this next game at, you know, Dapper and Sick, because this is the beauty about Sentinels, is that they have a lot of weapons, Potter. It's very scary when this team goes online. Every player has pop-off potential, but, you know, you're looking at the results there, and, you know, Dapper along with Sick, kind of on the lower end, but that's fine when you have players like Shazam and TenZ stepping up.
Yeah, absolutely. And what a luxury to be able to say that, right, about your own teammates and really be able to depend on them to be able to close out rounds whenever you need them to. So going over to this Haven, I'm sure that Dapper will have a little bit more fun, I think. I think on Icebox, it tends to do that. It's such a large map that sometimes you're just playing rotations the entirety of the time. So the stats are a little bit wonky on Icebox at times. Haven, it's close quarter duels through and through. So I think we'll be seeing Sick having a lot more impact on this map.
Yeah, I think one other thing to think about when you think about those two agents is they were playing Sova and Sage, right? Like, sure. Their ask was not to pop off. Their ask was not to top frag, and then fortunately Sha and TenZ were able to do it for them. So I think a lot of it is also just having a healthy understanding of what their role is and how they fit that mold. They did what their team asked them to do. Now, I think another thing to keep in mind as we look back on map 1 was one of the questions for Sentinels going into this was, how will TenZ perform on LAN, right? Like, big question mark for TenZ. How will he perform on LAN? 25 and 18, that's pretty good. I'd take that.
Yeah, not bad at all. But the player for our Verizon high-speed moment of the match was Shazam, because he had some unbelievable plays. This one in particular had all of us jumping out of our seats here. Shazam with the blades, knowing that there's an opportunity here. Durka as well, top yellow, maybe could cause a problem. Nope, not gonna happen. Shazam's able to nail that one. Looking for another one. That's gonna be 3. Does drift past the Sage, but still the damage was done at that point, thus proving that Shazam in that first half, and this was just the beginning of the game, was that momentum setter. He basically told FNATIC, we are here to play, do not take us lightly. And that came after FNATIC and Sentinels were trading blows back and forth, Tom. You can clearly see that FNATIC, they learned a lot of lessons in that game. It made a lot of adaptations, right? They were really favoring Belong. They decided to reel it back a few times. I think that actually that turned out to be very good in their favor. It worked out well for them because they were able to bring that game back.
Yeah, for sure. I think that there were definite moments where they were able to adapt, and going into the next map, they have a lot of cool combos. I think Boaster's Astra on Haven is astronomical. I think it's something we need to focus on. But I believe
your favorite streamer HALANT is back
into the map, and I don't want to talk over this. Casters start game. Come on, click that button. Click that button.
Well, I did get word that the casters have indeed hit the start game button. It's now time to jump into Haven for map number 2. Let's head on over to DDK and Riv. Please start the game, guys. Seriously.
Thank you, Golden Boy. Yeah, we pressed the button, and
yeah,
it's
I still think it's true that it's at Freak's house, wrapped in bacon or something, just like the servers. So it's very technical, believe me.
Hell yeah.
And it's about to get very technical.
तुमने उनका custom game देखा? दोनों उसमें 5 member attack, of course attack defense, and 10 observer, हर एक cameraman उसके लिए, हर एक बंदा, हर एक वो एक बंदे के लिए.
What do you want to see as we go into Haven here?
So FNATIC did run a different composition than they've been running recently against Crew. Their composition.
Zombs ने पता नहीं क्यों देखा सा लगता है. ऋतिक रोशन लगता है वो कोई मिल गया सा.
The Killjoy arrays, the Sage, and a Sky. That was traded out for a Jet for the Rays, so they switched up a little bit in the priority of how they want to work their movement around.
क्या वो chat like क्यों कम कर दिया? क्या बुरा कर दिया मैंने ऐसा?
Pretty much the same comp, but it has a Cypher in it. Will we see that? Is a big question. There's a meta switch here for most teams. They still have the double duelist composition 55. Going down to vary the ways they can enter the site and attack their opponents. And again, this is what it comes
custom
down
with
to
subs when
chess games. At the end of the
most probably for in June, most probably in June. Because अभी तो मैं Valorant कम ही खेल रहा हूँ और अभी watch parties ही करूँगा.
FNATIC likes to play towards C, figure out what's going on as Boaster can absorb information all around the map. So I feel like we get that a little bit, and then our rounds will start to play out once again. I think we'll get even different focus players for this to have impact frags, because it was really anybody showing up right now than who we've docked on the rosters.
Yeah, and it's, again, you mentioned it before that we have FNATIC, on the attack at the beginning of all of these maps, and of course, as we go into Haven,
चलो agent select आ गए.
It's going to be really fun to see how exactly Sentinels will deal with FNATIC's approach to go,
okay, I knew it.
Because they tend to go for garage control as well as A control at the start.
Zombs Astra भाई. I'll be silver tomorrow, proud moment. Jinx मत कर. Hey chat, thank you so much for 1600 plus views, man. 1614 views.
I don't think we're really seeing anything out of the ordinary. I think it all looks exactly as expected. It's really going to be about just, of course, as you said, the chess match, the interactions,
and thank you so much for today's new subscribers. We are at 736 subscribers now. Thank you so much, guys.
But at the same time, this is a map, unlike Icebox, where on the defense you can get a lot more aggressive on the extremities or the middle of the map. It's your choice.
And I believe FNATIC do have for their attack defense win rate, their percentage for attack is better, so this feels great for them. And I love the fact that a lot of teams are doing it, and we haven't mentioned it though. The Sky and the Sages coming back into the mix. We don't talk about resetting the entire composition that much. And that's exactly what those two can offer, especially when you're going up against damaging things like Hot Hands, Shazam coming in with Shock Bolts, and Tens hitting people with darts from far away. You can recoup that health, and FNATIC can reset. It's one of the biggest strats that they have. It looks like they're actually just going to go pull the trigger on a C here, but loft in a digital molly over the top.
Yeah, fast CT coming
Dapper
through,
is literally the best cipher. Don't
can't
change my mind. Wala meme dalo. Arey Goyu, by the way, are you here? Question mark dot dot dot.
You're going to be pretty cautious here in how they try to make the attack. Durkee up close and personal with that frenzy, trying to deal with Sig. Oh, great bounce comes through from Shazam.
Shock dart, bro.
Will do the damage needed, as now backside is under contestation, as Sentinels looking to win that control at the back, and they're going to win every frag as well. So that is what you want to see if you are a Sentinels fan. It's something that is quite difficult sometimes to get those retakes working. You really have to get the timings right, and you have to kind of work on those positions and make sure that you get them all at the same time. There's a lot of moving pieces there, but Sentinels really made it all connect.
It felt a bit scattered there as FNATIC was in the site. Not too much positioning to make things happen.
गुल तूने ग्रुप का नाम देखा? ग्रुप का नाम क्या चेंज कर दिया मैंने?
So the way Sentinels didn't show much
Shashwat loves
means they had all the
profile
utility
photo
to come
तेरी और
in.
मेरी.
They didn't actually, I'm sorry, FNATIC didn't know where they could set up, because where Sentinels was going to use their utility was unknown. So it looked a bit scattered for FNATIC there, but really it was Sentinels info denying before they used all their utility.
Great shot of the gravity.
कौन सा WhatsApp? WhatsApp वाला.
Whilst that was active is huge, and
जिसमें प्रेरणा वेरणा सब है.
FNATIC squad, spreading out a little bit, a lot of presence towards garage and C long.
Ashwin cute.
Like they want to go
yes bro, cutie like you Ashwin.
Mwah. Actually takes down Dapper at the back.
यार ये कॉफी में दारू मिली थी क्या?
It's up to Zombs to do damage now with the Spectre. He's going to get absolutely nothing. And FNATIC, they've absolutely crippled Sentinels early on in this round.
भाई साहब ये क्या हो गया?
Guiding light coming through there. The fake on quite a few of them.
Tens देखो.
And the buy again. FNATIC always will go for that buy. We don't see a marshal this time because it was everybody in the cavalry moving up. Now they encroach on the rest of the map. And you have to expect this. FNATIC will, most of the time we've seen the pressure, the same site a few times.
Likes कम हो गया यार, side 55 हो गए. Come on guys, make it 60.
And then
Come
one
on.
of the rounds somebody's going to push out mid or somebody will do
जाओ
something
गयो
alone,
multiple IDs like करो.
as opposed to what they were doing as a team
Lol.
previously. That's my prediction for FNATIC here as we continue to move forward.
पोस्टर का वेबकैम देखना है, उसने ट्रैश टॉक कर रहा था, वहाँ से करता
At this point on Icebox we had dueling blade storm, so things are paced a little bit here,
भाई
but
इको हार
it's
गए
still
भाई
going to be a
अपना.
great match.
Yeah, it's always nice to get the Prime Gaming flawless.
अच्छा नहीं, उन्होंने फोर्स बाय करा था. FNATIC हर बार फोर्स बाय करती है रे.
Pull, shoot.
ये देख इसको देख कमीने को.
It must be fantastic playing with Bosa. What an unending source of energy he must be on the team.
It is a vibe for sure. The man himself. Always great to watch the excitement he's putting out. You can feel it for sure.
Rotate कर गए वो, C और वो छोड़ दिया
fake. Ultimate orbs not
Booster hyped always
a
वही.
bit of a play over towards C here.
उन्होंने fake करा, उन्हें पता चल गया.
Going to keep walking through. Sick feels like there's going to be a bit of pressure. Garage will also be take 3-2 split from FNATIC.
Durka just straight through that.
Sick ने क्या प्यारा मारा.
As once again they go for the single control. It's quite a brawl, but again not too much to work with.
Durka अच्छा खेलता है.
So
FNCEU, yes bro.
I'm going to try to bank that shock dart off onto the default spot. I'm going to catch that though as
Shazzy intense. Let's see what happens.
Additional damage. Durka's up close. Tens. We've all
Tens
seen
in
what
a
he can
short
do here.
while.
Durka's going to respect it, dashing away, re-engaging towards logs, and Tens will go down as well. And that
Tens को क्या
FNATIC
short था
coming
भाई.
away the round. They do lose 3 players, but that is still quite okay given the
bonus round था उनका तो, FNC का तो.
Yeah, and the question is, do they keep sending a message, Dan? Right, these rounds were super aggressive coming in from FNATIC here, and we know they can play that way, but usually it's the information grab from Boaster, the move around the map, and we also see them trending a little bit more towards Astra after the press conference. He is saying, yeah, Brim works for us, and they do now thread in both to their compositions with having Brim still around bind and whatnot, but here we see the play again towards long C. That's an alt or grab or not. Blade Storm is up right now for Durka. We'll see where he can use that or get taken down by Tens with the jet on jet action.
Jet on jet action? What the fuck?
Taking down Durka, and Tens is actually going to reposition towards A long, so he's going to be pushing that.
Commentators moving wild, man.
At the same time, Sentinels are starting to feel some of that pressure towards C. And Garage once again has been a favorite here for FNATIC. They are really trying to condition Sentinels to expect this. Nice flash around the side from Sick. Another one coming through perhaps. They're trying to slow things down. Seekers making their way through as well. Desperately trying to hold on to back side. It's a huge position for Sentinels to keep hold of.
Sick अभी तक जिंदा कैसे है?
They're sharing the same spot. Who's going to pay rent, Dan? That's the question. It's coming up now. Shazam with a few shots, and they start to trade.
2v2.
Really forced to take the fights here at this point. There's players all over the place. Doma able to take down Zoms. And
nice Tens. बहुत प्यारा.
This could be the play to end things. Fantastic control from him. Takes down Mystic, and it's too easy
बहुत प्यारा round.
to take down the retreating Doma.
बहुत प्यारा तो नहीं actually. उन्होंने अपने bonus में इतना निकाल लिया उनका 3 player.
2-2 as we head to round 5 again. Punch for punch between both these
Come on,
teams.
man. Sentinels, come on, do something.
Setting the pressure. We said FNATIC will have to look to set the tone here, coming in on attack once again. Bring a little momentum even from the last map with it in favor of Sentinels. And now as they start to come back, this will be
कितना सुंदर है भाई मैप. पहाड़ों में ऐसे अचानक से ऐसे क्रैश हो रहा है. 3 sides ज़्यादा ही जाता हो जाता है.
Interesting early presence on A, but actually Sentinels calling the bluff. They're spotting it. They don't see anything in A lobby. Instead, it's once again this push around.
सही बोल रहा है. मेरे को हेवन उतना पसंद नहीं है. सबसे गंदा तो मेरे को लगता है आइस बॉक्स लगता है अभी.
It's certainly going to be understood at this point. Completely open, of course. FNATIC looking to set themselves up. It can be hard to play post plant on this B site though, so we'll have to see what Sentinels will do in response to this. Rip.
और Tens वही wall bang मार रहा है. Lol.
I wonder when B would come to the mix. Mystic goes down. Hunter's Fury comes across. And they're going to look to plan again. Durkin now focused on that as the rest of the team is focused on the angles. And a nice hold from Magnum. He's in mid. They're kind of trying to
Breeze है
organize how
सबसे
they want
गंदा
to
ना
play
Breeze
this.
अच्छा लगता है मेरे को.
Two members of Sentinels are on each side of B.
Yeah, the A-Link, C-Link split through to the sides. Now they're playing quite a few players on the sides. This actually might be
To be honest, B पर ना ज़्यादा angles नहीं होते, A पर होते हैं.
Here comes the first swing. There's no trade though at all. Well, eventually Tens will find it. In fact, he gets both sets up on top of the structure. We'll see what else Tens can find here as he looms above. Ever dangerous. Doma takes down absolutely everybody except Tens. Can he find him? No. Tens.
भाई Tens ने कितना प्यारा round निकाला है.
The last player standing.
Tens ने वो दूसरा कैसे मारा?
Well, I was going to say in the nick of time. In fact, there was plenty of time
12
there
HP.
for Tens. And that's a 3-2
Replay दिखाओ यार, इसका replay दिखाओ please. Tens का वो दिखाओ.
The retakes are so
Tens OP भाई jet पे.
And again, that looks like a bit of a flustered hold. 3 people on the
भाई
front.
क्या cluster fuck था ये?
Left his position and window to pull up. And it's because once you're smoked out on mid,
Tens ये देख Tens को देख. एक निकाला.
ये fire through with somebody defusing the spike. So here it gets really clustered inside.
उनकी सेज वो हो गई कि वो इधर-उधर देख रहे लेफ्ट है कहाँ
for someone in window, Fnatic weren't playing
They
for
don't
that.
know.
And it seems like
Tens
they're
is
getting
above
sorted now
you.
by Sentinels on
कितना
that
खुश लग रहा है,
retake. It is
प्यारा.
only one round there.
पप्पू.
We'll see if Sentinels can keep up that
Bye.
pace in the retakes.
Tens को देखो, डर को क्या प्यारा अबे कितनी गंदी बॉल थी. गलत बॉल हो गई उससे बेचारे से.
Some kind of solution for. Can't be that Tens is able to just win.
Sky के ना flashes actually अच्छे ज़्यादा पता है क्यों है breeze से. Not as a flash, but वो info निकालता है. इसलिए आजकल लोग Sky ले रहे हैं, double info. Sova and Sky, info भाई. वो अलग बात है. Sick को देखो भाई.
He's also able to get lots of info because if it was going to be a C play, then Sick would probably spot players here. So this tells
ए होने वाला. कितनी इन्फो मिल गई भाई सही में. उसे पता चल गया कि C नहीं होने वाला. मैं आवाज़ बढ़ाता हूँ थोड़ी वैल्यू की.
Playing for quick hits as it comes into A here. They're going to be in pretty precarious positions on the side of Sentinels as this A hit comes in. That's
नहीं
Tens
नहीं.
though. And this looks like it'll be a committal, Dan.
Almost 2 ले गया था भाई Tens. लेकिन health low है Magnum की.
Well, and Zoms is going to try to get their kill. Nice snap from Zoms. He might be able to get out of there in time as well. You see the pursuit is in, but indeed Zoms has made it to safety. That's a beautiful play from him. And that will give Sentinels the advantage. There goes the Cosmic Divide. Dapper straight through the window. No fear from him. Leaving Boaster on the flank. And they know where Boaster is. Or they have a good idea because they spotted him just previously around that B position. And Boaster, there's no time for him to do anything else.
Nice one भाई. Sentinels प्यारा खेल रही.
Result from them 4-2.
पता नहीं कि मेरे को एक फीलिंग आ रही थी कि Tens Sentinels पता नहीं क्यों भागेगी या पता नहीं कुछ होगा. लेकिन बहुत प्यारा खेल रही.
Late round, but didn't come to fruition.
And Sentinels just aren't biting on a lot of these moves. They're
ये
ready
क्या
for a
प्यारा
few
shot
people to hold. They'll take some shots, and before one of them goes down, they'll usually grab a few. We see Tens grabbing a few.
128 दिया उसने KJ को.
And what Fnatic was doing yesterday to find their round wins on Haven attack was really stretch out what they were finding in information, then be able to move to the other side of the map and
Shazam ने भी कर दी trash talk.
any spike site. Here, you have Tens and you have just a few holding the site, so Fnatic can't get their plays to result in a win.
भाई कितने सारे हैं गराज के बाहर. लिक्विड लूजर ब्रैकेट से बाहर आ सकती है. नहीं लूजर ये देख विनर ब्रैकेट अब उनके जो विन होता रहता है वो लगातार चलते रहता है. लूजर ब्रैकेट में जो भी हारेंगे वो उनको दूसरा चांस मिलता है और वो जो लूजर्स होंगे एक साथ करेंगे. फिर आखिरी में सेमीफाइनल होगा लूजर ब्रैकेट का और एक उसका विनर ब्रैकेट का. फिर उन दोनों का जो विनर ब्रैकेट का सेमीफाइनल में जो जीतेगा फाइनल में जाएगा और लूजर ब्रैकेट का जो सेमीफाइनल में वो वहां जाएगा ऊपर जाएगा.
Again, this is such a crucial position to hold. 6 up on the platform. Fantastic work from Sentinels. They are dropping Fnatic members with ease at this point. Only 2 remaining at this moment. The Seekers will go out. Boaster on the flank, but Tens with the daggers is lethal.
भाई बोस्टर आराम से कर सकता था लेकिन Tens ने 180 करा भाई. 180 ने एकदम फ्लिक पड़ी भयंकर ऐसे. रिप्ले दिखाओ प्लीज. Tens carry भाई 11 kills.
Making what that engage would have been so much stronger instead of filing in with a few angle shots. you know, Dapper finds you, a few more find you, Tens hits you, and then not having Seekers for the take, but the Seekers for the mid part of the execution. So I feel like the Alt Orb can be focused more there at long. They have the Astra for the fake. The gate's already being used for Dapper on defense, so the time is there. Maybe a little more Alt Orb focus can really bring those plays to fruition here for Fnatic. 5-2 as we come into round 8. And it looks like Sentinels are feeling good with their positioning and maybe even aggression here from Sick.
Lol.
Yeah, the hot hands will slow things down.
Sick के flash ने उसे बचा लिया.
Right now, Fnatic have to go fast, but the utility is really holding them at bay, and the rotation's going to come through. The dash from Dirk is in, but he gets taken down again. Reinforcements is already here. The cavalry have arrived, and it wasn't even necessary. Great hold coming through from Sentinels. I think as soon as they spotted that gravity well, they knew exactly that it was a fast play, and that all they had to do was just delay, and they would be in advantage.
Quick call from Sick there as he holds with the hot hands too, so
14
they back
kills.
Up. And it looks like we may have a quick pause coming through for the moment as we see what's going down. Maybe just a quick pause for team pause rather. I think just usually the smoke clouds are something that makes it harder to control the site, but Tens is just making his own playground in there, Dan.
Yeah, and
Blastix underrated तो बिल्कुल नहीं भाई. Blastix मेरे को लेनी है Phantom. बहुत प्यारी है. DK की भी favorite है.
Tens has been making plays and just holding on to the like.
अब अगर मैं Phantom skin लूँगा ना, तो अपनी दूसरी आईडी पे लूँगा ताकि मेरे पास एक Phantom Prime Idol दोनों रहे उसी पे.
Forcing the defenders on A to kind of fall all the way back onto side, and then making them
जब
scared
पैसे आ
to
जाएं
go
तब करूँगा ये सारी चीज़ें.
We're
फिर पैसा
actually
कम है
seeing
थोड़ा.
that Fnatic, kind of just give it up fairly easily, and Sentinels have been taking advantage, and that can be okay that Fnatic give it up easily, but in the case of how Sentinels are responding, that's not working out for Fnatic. Sentinels are getting more information, and they look really confident on their retakes on C, especially, and also B. So feels like we need to see Fnatic really winning more control on the A side of the map in the LED.
Absolutely. And you look at the economy, a good time to talk about it, the pause and the score lineup. With the amount of rounds lost, I mean, after 3 rounds lost, you're getting 2,900. That's the max. So if Fnatic lose again, add 2,900 to those credit scores, right? Only 3,000 for Durka, the guy that kind of wants an op. 3,400 for Mystic, not
Phantom Blastix, Vandal, Elder Flame. हाँ I guess हाँ. Nice one. सबकी choice है personal. मेरे को Prime ज़्यादा better लगती है. Glitch Pop भी अच्छी है, but अब मेरे को Prime पे वापस दिल आ गया.
And if they lose one round, on top of those credits you see on the right, they'll get 1,900 credits. So still a buy for a few, an easy drop for Dapper onto 10 since he's been buying out onto operators. They're very set on econ. So the way Sentinels has been going forward is also set up to, if Fnatic pull a few rounds in, they'll have the economy. So a lot more happening than just them shooting each other at this point here, 9 rounds in, and we'll see how that econ plays out here. The gun round that could really matter to get some rounds back for Fnatic, or do more go in the favor of Sentinels.
Yeah, and once again we actually see Fnatic with some early presence on A just with utility, but just falling off immediately. It looks like we might actually have Sick pushing A short here, so difference there. And Tens up on the structure. Dirk is going to walk straight into his crosshairs.
Tens बेहतरीन
the
खेल रहा है.
C-split once again seems to be the order of the day here for Fnatic. Down a man, but
Scream
they're able
से
to get
better.
in
Tens.
against Dapper. They might be in for some good times. Dapper gets concussed. He's in trouble. There comes the Cloudburst to keep him away from harm's way just for the moment. But Fnatic seem to win every battle, and they have the site.
What a much needed round, and the way they're performing it as well, happening beautifully, only losing Durka, and they'll be able to get much needed econ throughout that. A great play as well. A lot of the plays have been fast. They're sticking to that. They're trusting each other's shots, confidence on the commitment of these executions. A lot of times, if you're not, your teammates are checking second angles. You're not where you're looking where you're supposed to be, but these are getting cleaner and cleaner from Fnatic as they seem to shake off a bit of the rust of what was maybe in their minds from game 1 here. They're getting real focused now.
Yeah, great timing from Fnatic.
अच्छा राउंड था Fnatic का से. Tens बहुत chill रहता है, like rage नहीं करता. हाँ rage तो नहीं करता. Shazam करता है भाई, rage Shazam करता है. वैसे चिल रहता है लेकिन रेस भी करता है.
Position and a shot. This is dangerous. Able to take down the Hound as he falls back, and just
भाई
barely
बचा
escaping.
कैसे
Down to
बचा है
50
भाई.
health. One more knife would have done it, but Tens still lives.
उन पे healer नहीं है
FNATIC,
ना? No, healer नहीं है.
Forcing some respect here because there's 3 players towards A at the moment. Tens is going for the big rotation towards C, it seems, although he seems unsure actually going back and forth. So that just tells you the fact that Tens is going back and forth like that on the minimap suggests that Sentinels really don't know at this point whether it's rotation or whether they're going to recommit to A.
Kind of either timing the lean or committing him to 1. So they commit him to 1, and they time the lean now for everybody else here. What information is being grabbed that lets them know? They do hear Killjoy, and I think that's what in Garage starts to pull everybody over. The divide plus Killjoy sound, and now they're like, wait, nothing's happening yet. What a strat from FNATIC, completely routing Sentinels, but Sentinels as well feel like they are a retake team. We know this, we see this, and still feel comfortable in this situation. Let's see how both teams play it with 5 up.
And back them all can't take down Zombs. That's a big problem. Mystic on the site. It's got a lot to do. Able to take down Tens from up high, but there's so many players. The flash comes through. Nowhere to work off. In the corner, burning in the hot hands. Mystic still alive somehow. Doma keeps him alive for a moment longer. Into a 2 versus 2 here. FNATIC, they pick up the res. Doma is doing more with Mystic. Oh my god, FNATIC, that's so incredible from them. How on earth they managed to pull that one off, I will never understand, but it was beautiful. That is to be sure.
You look at Doma, Dan, the sneaky res bait. In that moment of chaos, you want to win the round, and you hear that res and think, oh, I can peek out, and then realize what the situation is. The other team is not actually in much chaos as you thought. They're ready to play off the res. Doma with the big head play there to bring up a teammate, save that teammate, and capitalize on the round for FNATIC. That whole round from FNATIC looked really good, and it's what they needed to start getting back in this. Let's see if they can do it again, as Sentinels are starting to get on those shaky buys, but it is a blade storm here for Tens to make sure it all works.
Tens has got a really poor position, so they could actually just fall all the way back if they wanted to off of that A side completely. The drone will come through though. Again, it could serve as bait for Tens. I've got your trail. Or they check for this. Get a lot of aggression in the mid position as well. He's able to pick himself up. A kill on the weapon. Zom's backside on B, still causing problems, spamming through the Astra smoke. Is able to take down at least one. In comes the Hunter's Fury as well to add insult to injury from the hands of Shazam as Mystic goes up close, wants to get the punish. Oh, there's the jump right click from Tens to deal with Mystic. And now it's down to Boaster, and he is in a world of hurt here. He is very far away from that spike as well. There we go, Sentinels, 7 rounds against FNATIC's 4, looking great in this first half.
And the pressure, of one match in their favor. Still a lot of game to go here in the second one. Here, a little result of aiming at someone that's not looking at you. We've all been there. Still capitalizes on the kill. Dapper onto Doma, and then these trades as well. The fast play. As you see that neural uplink come up, the instant blink, the instant bye-bye. And Dapper sets up for the last kill. And that was a fast one from FNATIC. They kind of went away from what they've been doing, hit B as quick as possible, and the setup just wasn't there right away. If they found Zom sooner, I think we would have seen a much different play, but somehow Zom's kept himself alive and spamming there.
I was about to ask the question if they know about Durka, but there is a drone coming forward. Tens will get spotted. He has to dash away. Great timing from Boaster. Takes down Sig. Huge opportunity because right now FNATIC are not committed one way or the other. They have a minute to play with. Deep position from Boaster. We'll see what he can do as he's against Dapper. The spray through is good for Dapper. That's going to even things up, 4 versus 4, and looks like FNATIC, they are going to commit onto this A site.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's rare you see Garage play. There has to be a play off the ball here. It's the A play for FNATIC. 1 minute left in the round. Cosmic Divide comes up. And we're going to see how it's going to be worked here. Up over. Doma wants to get a little 5-head play going up, so they got different angles they're entering the site at, and it only works for a few. Sentinels will
that doesn't work
that
with
one.
Sentinels.
They seem impenetrable at this point, Dan, as it is now first half 8-4 in favor of Sentinels. They are now on attack.
Yeah, such a great half from them. And you know, FNATIC definitely struggled with TENS. I think early on it's fair to say TENS did a lot of great damage around the A short and A long positions. It seemed like, generally speaking, that was a sanctuary for the Sentinels team. Nothing really, they always looked quite confident there. They deflected a lot of pushes.
Yeah.
It was the C splits where FNATIC were winning their rounds. And as we switch halves here, it could be a very different story.
And we talked about coming in, with their small stylistic differences in agent pools and metas that they run in single duelist and double duelist and a bit of util, and also how they kind of play towards being very, very strategic minded, just a thinking man's game. We said that Sentinels would be able to beat FNATIC if one player was kind of able to pop off and pull FNATIC out of that structure they like to play in. Here we got a little bit of that 10 out of 10s as he was pushing forward on defense. Now it could be even more effective on offense, but FNATIC wants to start off strong Magnum with the Frenzy to get that first frag on the board.
Dirk is on the chase here in window. There goes the flash from Sky to give him an assist. Dapper's able to escape though, and Bosa's coming for him as well. Dapper is just so slippery at the moment. He's got 4 players on him at the moment. So he's eventually going to go down. And in the meantime, his teammates, all 3 of them, have made their way through B into the A site for A plants. It's going to be a difficult hold against 5 players, but they at least do have the opportunity to do so. And they're going to hear the thunderfooting of the entire FNATIC roster coming up the A long and A short positions.
There's Sentinels here attacking
a tough hold. Zoms has that frenzy. There we go. Picks up 1. A second one coming through from Zoms, and that might make the difference. 2v2 now. Shazam picks up another. It's up to Zoms to finish it off. He's got 22 health. He is extremely weak. Mystic has to try to bait him out, but Zoms is not falling for it. He is not going to call this at all. He's going to just force the stick. Such a great play from Zoms. Now just jiggling, but has he done enough? Beautiful. He hasn't done enough. Mystic, beautiful indeed. And FNATIC will barely clinch that pistol. My goodness.
Smart play by Mystic. I think as you dig deep into that one and look at the small things, there's probably knowledge in the round. That was a frenzy he was fighting against versus a ghost. You can go to half. Just the calmness he was able to play that with, if we're really thinking about what Mystic was thinking. He probably wasn't afraid. He's like, oh, there's a frenzy on the other side. Yeah, he might dink me, but I'm just going to be able to do this. Boom. Whoa. It is close, but he had the upper hand a lot of ways there, and Mystic played it very smart.
Yeah, Mystic's been coming up huge in some of these clutch moments in this series so far, and that is just one more. And straight back into it we go, and looks like TENS is trying to get some love with that Sheriff as he pushes towards the B site. And we know
उन्हें पता है B site पर क्योंकि A पर कुत्ता फेंक दिया और वो C पर पूरा long घूम के आ गया.
Yeah, it's got that Marshall on the go. We saw it on Icebox, didn't get too much with it, but this time is different. He's looking at the spike too, so he's just going to stare at that because that is key information, and you can see the Asher smoke comes forth to allow a pickup. Actually recalls the start.
Yeah. Quick recall, little play, a little tag, maybe one more, goes for the dash. A little flashy play as they trade damage, both down to about 40 and 24 HP for TENS. It looks like they might want to be. Is this the run in, slam the spike B, and run out to go flank from every other position? Here comes Dapper, and he does have it in hand. They get the volleys out early from Killjoy, so this might work if they get the smokes down in the plant. Whoops.
The Sheriffs are starting to do some damage. 3v3 now. If Doma looks to go close, but how much does he want to risk? They're going to swing for this one against Doma. Oh, tries away from the flash. Able to make it work, though, with the help of Mystic. That was extremely scary. I have to say, I actually love what Sentinels did there instead of trying to plant spike, which was guaranteed, and I think they know it. They were like all just swinging on that one player. That was really smart.
Yeah. Doma, nice job cutting the angle. Mystic, great job as well coming around as they figured out what Sentinels is doing. I love when teams will delay a little bit, right? You saw Shazam run all the way to the back, and you're like, well, maybe this makes FNATIC peak a little bit more because they're rushed. But FNATIC are reading the game very well right now. They're not going to get in there before they have to. They want to see everything about the big picture before they execute. And there, the big picture came to them as the strat was to encroach forward more for Sentinels. Here we got a little bit of C-Love starting off. We are 8-6 as we head into round 15. FNATIC are picking it up.
Yeah, they definitely are. This is great for them. Sentinels, after showing that initial presence, will be rotating back. And there's just so many options for them in the mid-round.
Consideration for pushes. You can see Sentinels are like, we haven't cleared this yet. So playing very aware of what could happen.
FNATIC might be looking to get some information around this timing. You can see Magnum might be thinking about it. They've got a couple players do FNATIC in the garage position. They also are pushing C-Long at the same time. Boaster sees a player. So information now. And Sentinels will work their way towards that B site.
बच गया से को फ्लैश में मर जाता वरना पता नहीं फ्लैश के करते करते.
Thames actually has the spike. It's going to be finally planting that one on the left side.
कोई भी एक निकलेगा तो वही है जो पहले निकलेगा उसके लिए.
5v5 retake.
This is so absurd to see actually on a B take. Everybody on the outside, they're leaving it to the last moment, so the utility use has to be super impactful. Running in, Durka gets 10s, and that's going to be the start.
Oh, this is a problem for Sentinels right now. The defuse is coming through, the stick is coming through, it's almost there. Oh my god, the spray is going to do it.
Lol.
And it's... Oh no, it's basically a mausoleum on the side there. It's all the bodies in one place.
Le, Ashwin Hasle 6-9 ho gaya. Gola.
Sick. Coming in quite clutch there. That actually, I thought for sure they were going to actually get the stick there. Looks very close.
Yeah. Oh my word. I mean, it's what you got to try, right? One of the dangerous things about Sentinels, we talk about all the time, is their ability to retake. That happens in 2 phases of the game. When you're on defense and for your post plant. So for 5 Sentinels to be alive at the end of their post plant is still very scary. You're getting the full package coming through, and they know how to do it very well. So they play their game, retake it is after a plant, and Sentinels have control in that way if they keep getting to these sites.
Oh, this is very scary. They could be walking straight into Durka here with those knives. Oh, guess one!
आखिरी में मिल गया उसे.
Durka, another one coming through the updraft, looking to find additional damage out of those knives. He might just do it. Out comes the Marshal.
Lol.
But he's done enough. He has done enough for the team. FNATIC 4 versus 2. Are in a great position now. Mystic has that forward position in window as well, so able to keep track of his opponents. But that cam is going to force him back. The tag. And they're making the run, Riff. They're making the run away.
Oh. Try to meet. Doma knows that was a little late, so they are into sight. Trailblazer's going to give him a little bit more info.
Oh. Only if headshot. Only.
One, but it's going to be the 4v2 spike plant here for Dapper and Shazam. FNATIC looking to grab this one back to bring the rounds even closer.
30 seconds left.
No backstab Magnum lega.
Make matters worse.
Yep.
Lovely stuff. You can see the gravity well completely destroyed
nice
everything
try by
there.
Dapper
They needed to
and
get the spike down to that precise timing. And that gravity well allowed them to come out of the choke
Dapper
points.
और नहीं कौन थे? Dapper था वैसे
versus Durka. I love it. I love it right now. Little jet on jet action. We're seeing the 2 highlight players here that kind of are known come in. Everybody's good on these teams. We know that. But it's always good to see those 2 get a little rivalry going here if they're able to produce it within the matches. Our second map here in the series. This is, remember, one needs for FNATIC to keep themselves here in the upper bracket, to keep themselves in this best of 3 with Sentinels grabbing map 1. And we are going to get a quick tech pause here.
Tech pause.
How you feeling, Dan?
आज की भाई मज़ा ही आ गया कसम से. स्ट्रीम में 1636 व्यूज़, अराउंड 10 सब्सक्राइबर्स बढ़ गए मेरे. हाँ, नाइस वन. I think it's gonna be NA versus NA next one. भाई NA अपने आप को ही हटाएगा एक NA को. Yeah, it's a crazy day man. सही बोल रहा, full मौज. वही आज तो आज की अच्छा रहा. स्ट्रीम भी अच्छी गई. Everything is good. I'm so happy man. Like 1636 views. It's like I only have 4 to 5 videos which have 1000 above views, and a stream without any shout outs having those amount of views. and competing with some of the it's like it's one of my top videos right now, so I love it. I thank you so much guys, I love you guys, except that Liquid losing part. I didn't want Liquid to lose because I wanted like Sentinels versus Fnatic, but I guess Sentinel versus V1 will also be interesting, right? If Sentinel loses to V1, then they are out. In semi-finale there is no losers bracket then.
Is he in a position to grab that? No, they're at Garage. And it looks like it might be a little bit of love for the long A side here as we see the Astras, orbs from Zombs going down. Stars, rather.
Yeah, Sentinels, what is the play here? They've got that early control around A lobby. Pushing through
down.
the smoke to A long. Whoa, the aggression from Garage, that early information. Sentinels might actually just want to commit here, especially after deflecting that early aggression. Sentinels could even actually cut noise even longer, but they're going to contact in. I love this. Ten's making his way forward with the knives.
Acha nahi. If Sentinel wins against Fnatic, they are going to go against Team Vikings.
The right click misses from Tens and Fnatic.
And if they lose, they go to lower bracket field.
Uh-oh, this is a problem.
Oh shit, मैंने देखा नहीं क्या हुआ है.
Spike now down on the ground on the long ramp.
अच्छा जो भी है, Sentinel अगर इसके बाद हारी तो टाइम है उनपे. ऐसा नहीं है, ऐसा नहीं है. Flawless हो गया भाई. Come on Sentinels, जल्दी खत्म करो, मुझे सोने जाना है. I can't leave my boys Sentinels like that यार.
Hits the shot spot on, makes it out alive, assessing every threat. And the Prime Gaming flawless.
I'll show you जब तक ये replay दिखा रहे. Standings this. Yeah. X10 में Team Vikings जीत गए, वो आगे निकल upper bracket. अगर Fnatic और Sentinels हारे, तो Sentinel Team Viking. फिर यहाँ. Lower bracket में बहुत round होंगे. Lower bracket में बहुत round है ताकि सबको chance मिले.
That's Fnatic 8 now, just one round the deficit against Sentinels.
Time है
in this second half.
Spikes down here, Dan. Looks like a slower round as that gets picked up on the side for Shazam. They're still back by T-Hall as they're splitting the map ever so slowly. And Six actually going to put a little pressure Garage. They're going to say, yeah, we're doing this. It's an eco round. We want to see how you react.
वो Lamport ने उसे देखा नहीं wall की वजह से.
Wants to turtle a little bit here, read the play more, and they'll give up C for now, saying, yeah, they're going to rush it. There's a good chance one of us goes down for a one and done. Let's make it a better play. And the sneaky Sick comes up big with the first blood.
Yeah, they had absolutely no idea. That's such a big kill to get.
C निकाल लिया.
Bosa would be such an issue. Sick ने करा दिया Garage के से. Out of the equation entirely thanks to Sick. And they can get that spike planted, and that is exactly what they're going to do. An open plant. Not much util remaining though for Sentinels. That might be an advantage here. Cosmic Divide does come through. There's a res as well used by Fnatic to get Bosa back in. Oh, this is going to be tough
here. Dapper with a big flank as they start this, Dan.
Sick मर गया बेचारा, और उस पर अटक गया था.
We'll see what he's able to do. His timing might be a little bit off here. He's quite far back at this point. The spike is already being diffused here by Fnatic. Ten's able to find the headshot onto Durka. The pressure is coming through though. Still a problem. That spike keeps getting restarted on the defuse. Doma has to stick it for Tens.
Oh my god, Tens god
bhai. At distance. Great round from Sentinels.
Tens is god.
Oof, that was a close one. After the res and the Cosmic Divide, I just had no idea who was going to come out ahead on that one. The flash is flying through it. But this was fantastic from Sick. There's a few ways he could have played this position once he gets it. He knows at that point, oh my god, I can't believe what we're seeing here from Tens. But after you get that forward position on Sick, you can either try to bait rotations into him. Oh my god, it's just disgusting, isn't it? Or you can try to wait to see if they're going to recheck it.
I think Goyus हो गया. पता नहीं कि मेरे को feel आ रही है Goyus हो गया.
Dan, I'm not sure how something just came across my mind, but remind me in just a second as we get this round. Shazam starting off there big.
feel आ रही Goyus हो गया.
And it looks like that is going to cause a pause for Fnatic.
Sick मरेगा शायद. Sick अगर angle check कर ले, please angle check कर.
Loves short. He loves short A. This is his vibe spot, and it's going to be a 1. It's going to be a 2 for Dirk as he gets out.
Come on, yaar.
Yeah, fantastic pick up. That's a spot that you can sometimes get massive value
Well,
from.
at least they got info because of Cypher's ult.
FNATIC now might be finding their way onto the site just in the right moment. bosa back sight. Does he know someone's already ahead? Oh my god, the knives flying past bosa, takes down Zoms, and there's Magnum for the assist. And it looks like that's a wrap. This could be a good time for the mental note for you, Riv, to remind yourself.
It actually is, because we're looking at Shazam. The mental note is about the Sova. As Shazam plays this out, let's talk about what happened in the previous half when FNATIC... Okay, Shazam goes down. FNATIC was planning aggressively on sites. They planted on B, they planted on C,
I love Shazzy, but why was he watching right?
We just saw Sentinels have
उसे पता था दो साइड पर हैं, रिवील मतलब मारे थे भाई. So how could someone go B?
Without a Sova, without something to ping themselves back in, the plants we saw from FNATIC
Sentinels just
in
win,
the
man.
sites
Come
where
on.
they couldn't separate, they couldn't get out.
That
Sova would have been very big. So just a recall for last half. I said those were chaotic. It's kind of just because they didn't have the util to set up those post plants from far away. So seeing the Sova come in big, Sentinel's able to make use of that in rounds. But FNATIC there shutting down Shazam to bring us almost to a tie here in map 2.
And Durka playing on top of the Radionite boxes this time around on C. He's done it a couple of times, trying to cause problems with the knives usually, but we'll get spotted out this time around. Heavy presence from Sentinels towards C long. Might be trying to contact through. It's always scary to do this. Sick in position for the run it back if he chooses to go through all of this.
Way too many matches.
And he could try to do that, and that's... Alright, they're going to go with it. Straight in, goes Sick with the run it back. The dash comes through as well. As Tenz comes out, but he goes down. Zoms with the trade onto Durka and bosa. There's still players here for FNATIC causing problems on the site. There's so much work to be done here from Sentinels, and it looks like they may have done everything they need to at least get somewhere safe to plant this spike, but maybe no. There's no rest for Sentinels because FNATIC just don't stop the aggression.
Secure God.
Sentinels lock it in though.
The self-flash on the way in, that was still the peak from Mystic, not knowing Doma was just off the corner and that guiding light hit him, so a bit disjointed on the take.
Sick God.
I mean, they had to go fast, right? It's part of the play that brings itself out, but it's just FNATIC is really being stretched thin before they're getting to the spike site. Sentinels are doing a great job at winning the fights they need to win and really using the power in numbers with a little bit of utility to get themselves into these positions to be successful in the round. Plant money too coming in. They've been one of the biggest things is the way Sentinels has worked the econ game to allow themselves into these buys we've been seeing, right? A Marshall round to bring them back in just a few rounds ago.
डर के 6 नाइफ हैं 1 2 3 4 5 सॉरी लेकिन दिख ही नहीं रहा एक भी एक ही दिख रहा है सिर्फ ऐसा लग रहा है एक नाइफ बचा
He could be walking through a massive hole here. You can see Dapper is in position to try to cover for these eventualities, but it is a game of timing. Just holding position in window for the moment. Oh, Hunter's Fury absolutely nailing Doma in the A site. And that might be the opportunity now for Durka to get his flank on. But will he get there in time? Mystic with a nice hold, gets traded through, but still, it's about this flank from Durka. Can he activate this one? The knives are out. Sick doesn't know about it. There's the first kill. Able to dash away. Dapper can't plant the spike, and in from the back again. Durka comes through, opens it up for Magnum to lock it in.
Leaps himself up the tap. Great landing. 10 out of 10. 11 to 10 though is the scoreline. FNATIC clawing their way back and doing it with great rounds each time. And it is coming down to the last drop. We're seeing one person alive on each side, and sometimes it's a 2 or a 3K.
Tenz versus Dirk.
As these teams are literally pressuring each other to the last moment here.
Sick
Round 22,
awesome.
11 to
Sick
10, another
supremacy.
map going punch for punch here
I
once
believe
we get
in
towards
nothing
the
but
end. And we're going to see how this
10
one
supremacy
happens.
and 6
you have
supremacy.
the Zoms ult, Cosmic Divide on deck. Seekers are there for Mystic, and they use them right away. Push on C.
Great nano swarm that, just to delay and split up the efforts towards the A side.
Ooh.
It's actually going to be just forced all the way through. Magnum
Push
through the
everywhere.
window. The Seeker's going through. Also, Durka escaping. And this is going to be interesting here because Sentinels, they have the A site, but the positioning all around the map here for FNATIC for the retake will be quite strong.
बच गए वो flank से.
So this is the get out, play retake all over again. These strats have been so zany. I love what FNATIC just did there, trying to make the Sentinels play sweaty. Sentinels then really, you can see them rethinking how to play position. It looks like we're reset here for both sides, and FNATIC the better off in this situation.
Yeah, they've also suggested that there could be a flank. but they're all combining their forces here in the front,
nice,
in the window, through spawn. Tense has a lot of work on his hands here. He's not going to be able to deal any damage. It's up to Dapper there. Oh! What the hell was that from Dapper? Riv, that doesn't make sense. He is alone against 4 players, and he just nails every single one of them with the Phantom.
Yeah,
not necessarily the guy you expect
this
from on this team.
2
to the window.
ये देखो flick.
To the wall, but yeah,
Bro.
and absolutely 4K instantly, and we say over and over again, anybody on these teams, Sentinel, Duelist, Controller, Initiator, can pop off.
That flick
the
was
skill
fucking
is there.
awesome, dude.
It's not about the agent.
Fucking
We're
awesome.
seeing that here from both teams, Sentinels versus Fnatic, a possible final round in this best of 3.
Sick, awesome.
Absolutely, my jaw is
Trade
still,
ho gaya, but
just
still.
dropped on the floor from
Their
that
Jet,
one from Dapper.
Dirk is playing too good.
Indeed, Sentinels in such a
Nico
strong
Bianca.
position. They've got a huge weaponry advantage. It did trade out 1-for-1 though, so we'll see if Fnatic can work off of this situation. But normally, a situation like this is hugely beneficial for the attackers, as they can spread the defense thin. And you can see that to counteract this, Fnatic are actually grouping up towards this A side. They're actually playing more of a retake gamble. And maybe this works out for them, because we can see that Sentinels have set their sights on this A bomb site, in fact.
किस्मत है Fnatic की, वो A ही आ रहे हैं जहाँ पर बैठे हैं लोग सारे.
Playing it slow, the jump and Mystic.
Come on, go see, tense.
I mean,
tense.
seeing that,
Bolo
Sentinels
na kuch.
should be able to read that there are more there. Usually a jumper means they are guarded by someone else, so little tidbits of information they could use. Trailblazer comes out. Oh, one side's not watched, though.
Bye.
Traded. It's a huge dash from Tens, but still alive here. For Boaster and Magnum, for Fnatic to keep their chances alive and prevent themselves going down to the lower bracket. Lots of work to be done, but it's a quick rotation from Sentinels towards this C site. You can see that very aggressive cosmic divide there, locking away spawn. Boaster's managed to pick himself up an upgrade, but this is just so difficult. Is Magnum going to make a solo play through this smoke?
He has to wait. They have to draw fake control here.
No.
Oh,
okay.
He does it. They come in. So Boaster says, go off my plays. Go off these orbs. We have to be able to hit them and figure out where some are. So now Boaster gets that sentry information to where the players of Sentinels could be.
1v2.
Yes! There it is. Dapper's going to lock it in. Sentinels have bested Fnatic in the upper bracket. 2-0, but it wasn't anything except a very, very close series. This could have gone absolutely either way. Riv, this was so damn close.
And I can't wait to see more of these types of matches. NA taking 2 over EU today. In the end of that game, we saw Sentinels was able to attack a few of the errors of what Fnatic was doing. The last Trailblazer went to an already watched position.
My heart is beating so fast.
As soon as it went there, Doma said, wait, Trailblazer's going Cat. I am watching Cat. And he turns around
Tens
just
ka
a
amazing
little
round,
too late. And Sentinels was able to do that a few times. Find those little windows, and they had to be picture perfect. And Fnatic put up one hell of a fight along the way. This was an amazing series.
It's kind of crazy because this series really came down to so many of the clutches. I mean, if you think about that Dapper, just insane, just
Ritesh
super
Pandey,
control
GG, good night,
straight.
Ritesh. Thank you for coming to the stream. Make sure to like, share, and subscribe. Thank you for the amazing viewer you are. Thank you for coming to the stream and staying
those 4 players, that should never happen. And there were so many other moments like...
Thank you, bro. Thank you. I love you. Mwah. No homo. Thank you, man. GG's. Wait. Why EU so quiet? Why EU so quiet? Damn, man. EU is really quiet. Let me tweet it out. Damn. Fuck. Okay. Sorry, Twitter lag kar raha hai, but okay. Why is EU so quiet? Question mark. Hashtag. कौन सा हैशटैग चलो बताओ. Valorant Masters. Hashtag Scream. Hashtag why is EU so quiet? चलो भाई बढ़िया. JHB team replying to Sentinels Dapper. Oh my god, Dapper वही भाई बंदे ने क्या फ्लिक मारी है भाई. Dapper played awesome. We do this for NA. भाई 2 मिनट नहीं हुए विक्ट्री के लिए ट्वीट डाल दिए भाई. Fucking NA dude. Come on, damn. Damn it भाई. Why is EU so quiet? Let's just reply to them. Why is EU so quiet? Chalo bhai chat, thank you guys for the amazing stream today. Thank you guys. I'm gonna go sleep and get some sleep. I guess you should too. See you today again at I guess 8:30 PM for the next matches. So bye bye, sayonara, naraswara. कल मिलेंगे फिर दोबारा. Peace, love you, mwah. No homo, or maybe who knows man. Bye.